Louis J. Gomez has Louis J. Gomez presents Louis J. Gomez, available everywhere. Go to BigJComedy.com for tickets to see him in Fort Worth, Omaha, Chicago, New Jersey, Connecticut, Calgary, all that at BigJComedy.com. So we have our guests for tonight, which brings us to the band, ladies and gentlemen. Every single episode, they commit to be different characters. I never know what they're going to be. They have a separate green room in the band. Maybe it's a return of some of the famous characters. Maybe it is a brand new character that we've never seen before. It's one of my favorite things in all of comedy. I love these guys. Make some noise for the Kill Tony band. Jeremiah Watkins, Roma Chris, and Joel Jimenez. Wow! Oh my God! What is happening? This is incredible! Holy shit! It's Bill Clinton, Hillary.
H-White made mentions the Christmas success of all our clients. You know that they are looking for from Carmosa. Every-white kids finds the monthly innovations of the series was making single to Vega and Ricky Wood is Masiapa Tayo. NYR, before Slimmer, you have a Tanaka Show Broco. Before Slimmer, we'll have an Esther. Sayel, Daniel Zeb, and Ayel Dexter. Here we go. Just remind me what your name is again. Del Monte Dow. Del Monte from London, Shalom Aleichem. And your name? From Brooklyn. And originally, Argentina. From Lapo Koshi. That's not Argentina. So you were here just recently, no? A few months ago, you were here. No, when was the last time you were here? 2 weeks ago. Woo. All right. Welcome. What's your son's name? What's your name? Shalom Aleichem. Israel Steve. From where? Shalom Aleichem. All right. We'll get to some other guests. Is he playing? How do you know? The Duke. That's right. I thought so. I'm thinking about Mama's room claims to be the famous nice in the mirror. Guy tells his father, let's go to Shoppers on Hanukkah. He says, you're not going to believe it. Over here, they eat cooking on Rosh Chodesh. That was the only time he went to show. And I think that's, how do you know he's a kind of stupid?
Jeff Epstein. And I'm not exactly sure.
Not all you Okay. But boys, here's a good one. If you didn't hear the shir yesterday, what food type?
Oh, we're going to find out in a second. This is incredible. Bill Clinton for the first time ever on the show. This is incredible. Welcome, Bill Clinton. I'm a huge fan of yours.
Yeah, me too.
Hell yeah, dude. I love this. And clearly that is Hillary Clinton there next to you. How's it going, Hillary?
Oh, Tony, I'm so glad you asked that question. I think everybody here wants to know the answer to that question. And I just got to say it's such an honor to be the first lady here of the Kill Tony band.
Hell yeah. There you go. Heck yeah. Yeah, Bill. Guy who knows how to get the W. And Jeffrey Epstein is here. Wow, this is incredible. I mean... It's mind-blowing. How are you, Jeffrey Epstein?
Good. I was just here, Tony, just you could say hanging out.
Hey, 1 for 1. That's Chroma Chris.
We only took a couple flights ago. No biggie, okay.
Wow, Bill, Hillary, Jeffrey Epstein, and clearly we have what appears to be, what is this, Louis J. Gomez's dead dad? I'm sorry.
My name's Nicholas Tartaglione. I was Jeffrey Epstein's cellmate.
Oh,
I just want to say I'm sad he's dead because I used to reap the shit out of that guy.
Wow. Nicholas Tartaglione. What a
Tartaglione.
Okay.
Just said he's gone. He had so much good butt pussy to give me. And now he's dead.
So now you're in the cell all by yourself?
Yeah, just jerking off, thinking about that ass.
Wow. All right. Were you there when Jeffrey Epstein hung himself?
I wish I was. I would have fucking fucked his dead body. All right.
Wow, really? Seems like you really only have one thing about
Listen, man, someone's trying to make tennis. She puts in
And
a
even
liter
if
of
they did, I
water.
wouldn't have taken
And
her.
what's up today, we got something.
Okay, improv is for fucking.
Mrs. Al, the method is really fun, exactly a liter.
Oh my goodness. This is so cool. Bill playing with this classic saxophone. We got the whole fucking New York crew up here. Which brings us to this. It's the bucket of destiny, everybody. A bunch of people signed up for the chance to get on this stage tonight. 260 seconds to stand up and get interviewed by me and my illustrious panel of pals here. By clearly out of the bucket, you get 60 seconds uninterrupted. You know your time is up and you hear the sound of the kitten. That means wrap it up then, or else you're going to bring out the angry West Hollywood Bear. You guys ready to start this show or what? Let's jump right into it, shall we? I'm going to pull a name out of this bad fucking bucket. And the show will begin. I don't think we've ever had this many people on stage for an episode before. This is so exciting. What an amazing crew. All right, your first comedian getting that uninterrupted 60 seconds tonight goes by the name of Brendan Crick. Brendan Crick. Hell yeah. Brendan Crick. Very nice. Here he is. One more time for Brendan Crick, everybody. Thank you. You ever think about how 9/11 was so long ago, it's not even in HD? Like, you watch 9/11 now, you're like, what is this, a VHS tape? It's got, like, the lines going up. I'm waiting for, like, the Blu-master to drop. The Blu-ray remaster.
And only when it
Like,
became
9/11 was a weird amount of time ago, right? It was a long time ago, but also everyone almost had smartphones. Like, we so narrowly missed a Snapchat 9/11. You know, just like a guy on the planes posting to his story, oh my god, they have box cutters, they took the cabin. To my darling wife and my children, I'm gonna miss you so much, but he has dog ears. Just a guy with the boomerang and the towers going.
Then it becomes feminine. So the guy, listen to this. Let's go backwards.
Just follow
Let's
the
say
thing.
you put this
Yeah, Brendan Crick.
and you find out that the delivery became feminine.
Welcome back.
Thank you.
You've been on this show before, right?
Yeah, twice before.
I think I remember telling you that you seem like the kind of guy that sleeps with your glasses on. Maybe good. Yeah. Look at you. You're adorable. How long have you been on stand-up?
Like 8 years?
8 years. Heck yeah. You looked at,
I started together since we had. Yeah.
wow.
If it became feminine, like it's not
Damn,
let's
this makes
literally
me awkward as shit there.
Yeah.
so then the money
Started like judging him.
and
He'll
it becomes feminine.
probably hook you up with a
Then we
show.
know that it's a good purchase.
This is
And
weird.
the money
I
goes
wanted this
out
to go.
and you can bring it to live and that can be whatever you want.
Yeah,
But
no, I feel good.
But
That's
then,
always been a hit. You remember you had about the troop, like
so they never had a right to
such
buy
a
you
it's
my
very
trade money.
kick.
So they might spend money on
It's like,
tuition.
I like
You have
9/11
to
because
only
it
resulted in your life to buy food.
the death of so many troops. Yeah. It's like,
It's all about the whole time.
I love that. How long have you lived in LA?
Like 2 years?
Yeah.
Year and a half.
Remind us, how do you make money?
I work at a bank during the day.
Yeah, that seems about right.
Yeah.
It looks like you looks like you dropped your glasses to get them off, but you forgot to leave them off.
I just don't care about myself.
Is that true?
Oh yeah, I neglect myself.
And what are some other ways that you neglect yourself? Can you share more with us?
Biceps. Yeah, for sure. I eat candy and drink soda all the time.
Really?
I tell people I work out, but I don't. You ever been fucked by an Italian criminal? Been fucked by criminals, but women, I think. Yeah. Have you met my wife? It's very funny, man, but certainly nervous as shit. Very hot up here.
Yeah. Anything crazy ever happen to you when you're working at the bank? Anybody ever hand you a note? You're they're like, hey, I might try this on stage tonight or something like that.
I had a guy reach over the counter and caress my whole arm.
I mean, if he's caressing your arm, imagine all the other arms that guy must be caressing throughout the day.
It was Lewis looking for your biceps.
Wow. So, what's your love life like? You admit to not taking care of yourself. You say you drink soda and eat candy.
No, very seldom. I'll fuck like me too.
Just wait it out. In other words, even without waiting.
Billy boy. How celibate are you?
I fucked like 6 months ago. And, no more of that for me. So,
No more of that for you.
we'll be fine going forward without that.
Did you hurt her? What happened?
No, just I fuck badly. Eventually, it's just like there's too much explaining here.
Eventually, they turn 18. What kind of explaining? How badly do you fuck? Give a sec.
Well, I fuck fine, but I never come.
What do you mean you never come?
Well, just
Are you putting your finger on the tip of it? Or what are you talking about?
Jeffrey Epstein had this reason to kill himself.
Shane, you've heard me fuck. How did it sound?
I've heard you fuck. Oh yeah, we also lived together in Philly, and
What shit? You should have started off with that.
I forgot. I totally forgot. We lived
That's how
together.
forgettable you are. You forgot.
Well, he was like living because he's like real autistic, so he's like living with like a weird cat. So like he would come home and like run straight up the steps and just run away.
Have you ever come having sex with someone?
Oh yeah, I used to come. But no more.
What happened? What was the moment in which you're like, I can't come ever again during sex? It sounds like you made the decision.
Well, not like
Have you tried for hims?
you can get some. What if you fuck me with blue juice? Does anyone have blue juice?
For hims, we have for hims. Yes, we hear a lot of for hims. That's all we know. That's the best. Yeah, it absolutely is. And you can come and jerk off.
Oh yeah, no one's there to hurt my feelings then.
You're just eating your head while you're fucking. You're shaking your head. All the coffees are just sweating. You're sweating like a motherfucker.
Oh yeah, it's worse than this.
Were you in love with a girl? That was the last time you came with this girl when you guys broke up. You can't come and get
Hey,
me.
Rabbi got it.
I mean, that is one sad story.
Was that when we lived together?
Ah, fuck.
I remember.
Damn, I don't want this one.
No, I won't say anything.
Oh, what's gonna happen? What are you talking about? You don't want it online. I want it online. Let's fucking talk about it. What happened?
Right now, it looks and it smells like water.
Holy shit. I've never really seen that before. It's a sweaty face I can handle, but just watching your neck
Find out
pull up
later.
is pretty incredible.
You date a comic and then it doesn't work out, and then you have to be like, well, it's time to go make it. And you have no choice. You just tell yourself this is the time.
I feel like I can't come, but I've gotta go.
Yeah. Tony.
Another interesting I love
That polo makes you look like a proud boy that no one's ever been proud of.
How long has it been since you've come during sex?
At least over a year.
Over a year.
Yeah. And
How long do you do it for before she's like, get
Because I don't have 40
well, they'll come usually.
Wow.
Yeah.
Look at you.
a drop of wine through it,
I bet it's like half of
and I put it into the
Your former roommate, friend of 8 years, is saying no. How long into sex do they usually say that they just came? Wow, there's one woman that flips orgasms right there, loud off from this lady.
I just want to defend myself. I've had women fake orgasms enough
Well,
that I can
that's
tell.
that's it. So now I see that this is savage language.
How can you tell?
I can just.
Come on.
I know when I've done a good job, and it's rare.
How do you know when you've done a good job?
Gave it away.
I stayed hard the whole time. I made eye contact.
Make eye contact.
Good
That would
luck.
be
Maybe
creepy.
that's something
No, it's not. It's alpha.
You look like that you've never made eye contact in your life.
I'm officially history.
You leave your glasses on when you're fucking?
No, I take.
In your
Just throw them vaguely on the nightstand.
Put them in your book. Maybe you'll talk.
Yeah, dude. You gotta try it. Glasses to asses, bro. That's what we call that.
Glasses to ass.
And therefore,
Should be a
white wine
subgenre.
tastes like
That's
wine.
right.
It may look
Fucking.
and helps.
All right.
I know the girl was 6 months ago.
Yeah.
Well, it was just like a Tinder girl, and then it didn't really work out.
I go
You fucked.
Yeah, I fucked. But you don't come.
So for example,
I don't know that
this last one 6 months ago, you go out, you take her back to what, your place,
Yeah.
and then you guys are making out, and you go to your bedroom.
Yeah.
Something
You tell her
like
that
that.
she's miles away with her hair scream.
Nothing says that you go
And
after
what do? You put on a condom.
this. Eventually, we
No,
find
raw
out
dog.
that
Look
this
at
is
you.
wine
Heck
that
yeah.
comes in Hawaii.
Heck yeah.
So we
If
go
you-
by
Yeah.
then
Look,
collectively
I like this guy.
is a good sale with the work. In
couple
other
dirty
words,
dogs up here.
But Greg,
Last time you were skinny for like you're the only guy I know that went to LA and got fat.
Oh yeah, he's filled up.
Because
He's filled with cum. It's just ripping his ball sack.
I knew shame. I was real fat. I quit drinking.
Better fat.
Yeah. Well, I'm getting fat again. So I just regained all the weight I lost getting sober, which I feel. Thank you. This is really for no one.
So before I let you go, because I find this to be so intriguing, right? So yeah, now you're fucking her. How long would you guess that you had sex with her for?
45 minutes.
45 minutes. How
No.
many?
I get tuckered up in the middle. I take breaks.
Tuckered out, dude.
I'm not letting You get all wound up. It's a big day for me.
What do you do when
You
you're
argue, even in the case of,
Just like, you want to take a break, and then she goes to the bathroom. I look at my phone.
but unless
What? Oh my God. You stay hard throughout the whole thing, looking at your phone?
Oh yeah,
No, I don't know. Okay, so 45 minutes. How many sexual positions do you think you went through in that 45 minutes? You remember?
Well, I know that reverse cowgirl usually makes me come, so it's kind of like.
Because what if you find out later, and all the you said that doesn't become one? And what if I put non-water, I put liquid water, and I use it to rinse her on my
I don't know the angle of the hole or whatever.
So you're laying on your hole or whatever. Are you talking about laying on your back?
I'm on my back, the girl is on top, facing this way. So I kept
Facing with the other way, right?
facing,
real
yeah.
one, and I used it
So
as a
what do you
nicer
think that position
on
is
my
like?
water. So this
Oh,
He holds out one of those handheld beers like a selfie stick.
on water. That's a good problem.
Have you tried guys? Hey, that could be the problem.
Hey, he knows you better than any
All
of
right,
us.
listen.
Before you answer that,
My
don't
partner
ask,
is
don't
actually
tell.
with me.
Hey. All right, Brandon. Well, fun time. And some glad you were on again. Very fun set and a great interview. How about that, Brendan Crick? Getting it started. Brendan underscore Crick.
Right here in the spot.
Yeah.
Throw it up to the top. And I kind of kiss the water beneath it. I go in slowly, let the water of
Okay,
the
what's
nipple
happening?
touch my
What's
stomach.
going on? Are we going to commercial break or something?
Even though the video of it, anyone wants to see.
Product that
It was swearing like he was shooting NBA Finals foul shots.
Yeah, we had to get him out. I had to get him out of here. He's clearly getting tuckered out from all the
Nice little stinger.
But that's a way to get the show started, though. You guys having fun yet out there? Huh? All right. Then onward we go with your next comedian. Goes by the name of Quinn Wright, everybody. Quinn Wright. All right, here we go.
It's better than when the interview's really good. You said so much better.
Here he comes. Quinn Wright, everybody.
Thank you. So I'm a virgin at 28, and
That's why they
I realized that's sad, but I never found the.
Yeah. That's the whole idea. That's where you get the flavor. Nobody has more that brand is so geschmack. Oh, I forgot to show this video last night. Okay. Sponsored. Turning of the Dial. Adar Global Specialist in International Financial Services. בחיים נורא, אני נשמע סימים רוצים פרלט לבאס, ישמח ללאה שוקו.
Besides that is, even in this culture, I can't make use of rape.
You do have shoko. By the way, we have a shoko in Memphis today.
Escape rooms are kind of like saws of partying. They're very popular around the country, I've heard. And I tried to take a friend to one, surprised her for her birthday, and she just called it an abduction. I don't really understand.
That's where the Mick Shumenmar and his cousins was.
You know, they say that ice cream tastes kind of influence your sexual proclivities.
But,
you know, vanilla is regular, plain. Chocolate is a little more adventurous. I think that even applies to me because I eat so much ice cream, no one wants to fuck me. Anyone like sports? I like the Colts. I like the Colts, but apparently they're automatics. They're all they're little, you know. Thank you. Heck yeah.
This is a hole. Right here is a hole.
This is what Kill Tony is great for. Giving mass shooters things to do on a Monday.
It's amazing how good the PJ Skag shirt goes for the guy who's eating murders and bridge hookers.
Absolutely.
Really put the mass in mass shooter. I mean, this is incredible. Oh! Nicholas Tartaglione. Oh my God, he's warming up back there. Look out. This is incredible. So, Quinn Wright, you are a 28-year-old virgin. This is incredible. 2 people in a row on this stage that can't come with a woman. And is this your first time on the show?
This is my third, actually.
Third time. Yeah, it's great. How long have you been on stand-up?
About 2.5 years or so.
2.5 years.
Since I was 25, so 3 years.
How do you survive? What's your living situation? Photography.
Yeah.
So how do you survive?
Not very well.
You make a living taking pictures.
Yeah.
What do you take pictures of?
Events, typically.
You feel like you're the type of guy that likes to take a picture secretly and then threaten the person with blackmail. Yes, the
More than yesterday, he did.
Yeah, I don't like the look of this guy one bit.
Yeah, Bill, what are your thoughts about someone like this?
See my black man, please.
I get it. No.
I'll take care of it.
Hey, Hillary!
Alright, so that's a
Always got his back. So Quinn, you ever go on any of these dating apps? You're 28.
I tried Tinder for a while, but it never worked out. I actually did have a date a while back, and that's just she wants to be friends, but that's okay.
So you lit her on fire?
You should kill her.
And then only afterwards it became public, or the water was public before that.
You want to be famous?
He says you cannot make public before you start the whole process public. You can't make it
And
public.
then take pictures.
Why?
He was like, Tony, you thought apps was short for
Why
appetizers.
smart is what they come up with? So we don't understand why.
So this chick that put you in the friend zone, you went on a date with her?
You started, you had nice cup
2
of
days.
water, then you added it's
And where'd you guys go?
and then it
Movies or something?
No, first we were going to go to the movies, then we decided to just walk on the Holy Hills for a while.
It's
We
not
both mutually decided it.
I don't understand why others like the video they pass on money it's like a tomato. Actually, say something.
Did you steal any of her
I
hair
said,
or
lady,
anything?
look,
To keep her to me.
so look, I can understand this. I mean, I didn't my because the water becomes heavy. Shocking that part, you go down, the gravity pulls you down. You pay her fucking leg, and all the truth floats to the top. It was something about shocking them out, but you like to say, well, you like to say, and the way those big problems to get a good at shocking the
So, here, take a step back, stand on that X for us. You see that X there?
The peels and the hooks are going to disturb it.
The most I've done with this girl is getting kissed on the main stage here as a bed.
Oh, that happened here.
Yeah.
Because you said that you had never kissed anybody or it's been a long
Because I'm
time.
part of the Dingo Show downstairs.
Oh, he did. Oh, that's fun. Yeah.
Remember, show me the bit.
Disturb the whole process. without this. I do this water, the soda, it's going to get through. The niggas ain't get through.
Jesus
I'm
Christ.
not about this.
Tony,
What is the difference?
I'm sorry, it's a big fan. A lot of people up here today. So Quinn, tell us something wild about you that we don't know that would be entertaining to us all. Like the last guy, he can't come. He just keeps fucking until the woman starts crying.
How does she go out?
Too much fire.
So what's something about you that we find interesting?
Not a lot, clearly. That's why I'm a virgin.
The
No,
other
I don't
marriage
think
girl.
that's true. So what's an average day in the life? Like what time do you wake up?
Usually
Hey,
9 a.m. And then what? You get off your bunk bed. And then what?
yeah.
and then
Simone is really close.
you do your chores at the halfway house.
No, no, somebody.
No, I've actually been selecting
That's
on the
what
chores.
Nani.
I look for
You
work.
already
I look
know.
for photography work.
And what's shake?
You just start looking for photography work.
Shake.
With what?
After
Binoculars?
6 years.
I have a zoom lens. I don't need binoculars.
Oh no, me and Neil is in position. That's what we are.
He's like, oh, it's
That's in what? You so soft.
Get your fresh photos.
Very good.
I use Craigslist.
Oh,
Oh, Christ.
Oh no, we got one left, one more. What's
The
one?
suggestion would probably be more effective.
You wrote this. That's the runner
Are you
up.
taking tasteful nudes ever?
But if you can be polite there. You can be polite there.
Like just to ensure.
Totally.
Yes.
What?
All right.
And you gotta make things
So we have
happen,
the other
bro.
one. We have the age of Nino.
it works so
It's
well every
American
time.
guys, the mercenaries,
The younger the better.
the redeemer,
Jeffrey Epstein.
you know,
100% of the time, all the
you
time.
know, said,
And you gotta promise them
Simone
a
and
career in
Nino.
modeling
Okay.
and let them know this gonna get naked now. You saw
The
all
story
those
says that father
What's the worst call that you've ever like? What's the worst gig you ever had to photograph?
Especially today, 2026.
Crazy.
Probably the ones I don't get paid for when they said I would have to, but that I would get paid for, those suck.
Period. We
How
take no
about
water.
how about
If you go back in
that?
history,
Like, I mean,
I'm not
too much.
trying
Maybe you
to
should get
be
somebody
tired
else
for
for
players,
$100.
but
Maybe
just to
I'll
make it a little bit easier to
What do you
understand.
do? You try to fight
It
them?
sucks.
No.
Just take another jet and walk away.
Yeah,
Dude, these are the types of people you should be killing.
But it didn't have
Yeah.
what they-
I'm
And the
telling you,
better
bro.
way
Fuck all this.
to
Dude, kill these
save your
people.
family
Quinn,
was
if you
let
were
another wealthy family.
if you were gonna murder people, how would you do it? What do you think your weapon of choice would be? What do you
Well, I know it's a little hack, but the AR-15 is probably the
Okay.
best.
Wow! Oh my
So
god!
we wouldn't take it to the same
Oh my god!
You know,
But I don't
we're
know
all
what
phone about
people
murdering
in this neighborhood that are starting.
I will say, if you just murder one person, you probably get a Muslim gun, bolt-action rifle for like 300 Bitcoin.
Oh
There's
boy!
such a thing out there.
I was guessing it was gonna be
A lot
flesh
more.
on flesh. You can
Most
see the life
by
in your eyes.
10
No,
or
I'm not.
100.
Bill Clinton.
I
So
got a weird
there's something
kid.
Muslim
Yeah,
called,
you
you
know,
can
we're
see
taking
the
this
same
as a
Muslims
moment
that
to
the
tell
Torah
the
says
parents out there watching, tell your
you're not
kids you
the
love
only
them.
person to marry about the daughter of the father.
All right,
Yet
Quinn.
the common so
Well,
low.
we were just kidding about
There's
the
no
whole
father.
killing
The
people
father
thing.
died. The brother can marry off.
Now we set him free into the Los Angeles night.
Girl,
No, I would have done this bullshit joke if I had done it before.
they lost someone.
What?
Somebody
Last time I was on, I did this bullshit.
Oh, you did?
They
Yes.
allowed this to
I
marry
didn't
her
remember
off.
that.
But the
I totally.
There's a knock knock
if a
there.
brother or mother marry her off, this is only what I thought of. Before the
Get out
girl
there,
to
Quinn.
do
There's
say,
a
I
world
don't
of
want to be married.
confused young models out there waiting to be.
I don't want to be married.
Whatever happens that you do to them, happen to them.
All right, there he goes.
So
Quinn Wright,
sad.
ladies and gentlemen.
Listen, a Malcolm
Part of the Ding
left
Dong
her
Show
8-9.
every Monday in the belly room.
If she's got
He's
it,
on social media at Right on Target with a W.
she's down on the street. She's
And how awesome is the band tonight? I mean, just
Jeff Rhodes,
Jeff Rhodes all up in this motherfucker.
And the girl is 12.5.
Hillary.
She's so young. She's in the first
All right, your next comedian goes by the name of Carrie Miller. Carrie Miller. Here
So
we
somebody
go.
was in the honors in the top to her. Then she's left to her father and he's in jail. But that's only in the states, the ministers of Nara. Not very top.
One more time for Carrie Miller.
Not very nothing. But I just pray for you. Not.
I'm so glad I saw you. You were hitting on me when I had the camouflage shirt on before, and you did one of these.
Not a nice.
And I was like so confused. When does that work? Like,
Longer I've been around
I don't understand. I was hoping. That's fantastic. I was like, I gotta change my fucking shirt. This is not working. He was like, are you a Marine? I'm like, no. And then, I don't know, does that work for anybody? No. Great. Well, my aunt was the biggest woman in Arizona. We only know because the hospital told us, just so we should know it wasn't like a Guinness Book of World Records situation. But she was, they had to cremate her in sections because they were afraid of a grease fire. I'm not kidding. It's my Aunt Pam. She's a good woman.
Yeah, Carrie Miller.
That's great. Holy fuck, that was so good. That was so great. I can't believe that's that was. Shit, she's the funniest woman I've ever seen in my entire life. So hot.
And
Hot off the press is funny. Wow. I was the one who said you were good, not Jack. I was highly debated. I was like, this is fucking good. I told Shane I was going to tell you how good you were, and he started elbowing me and taking the microphone.
I'm sorry to cut off our panel guest, but I gotta check in with former President Bill Clinton, ladies and gentlemen.
Yeah, I would like to offer you an internship.
So Carrie Miller, it's your first time on the show.
That's what we were saying out.
Only been doing stand-up a few months, so that's perfect.
That's it.
Exactly what the...
You could sell it if it's no more.
That's good. I was just saying, she is a natural. With a couple of private lessons, you could probably be doing.
That's the only time the bird says that you have to sell it.
Or Showtime special.
Well, the American probably can't sell it to you anymore. But now, 그냥 도망을 주지 마. 그냥 도망을 주지 마. Hey, that's all.
No, okay. Sit down. It was an interesting move. You took a chance calling him out. That's really what he did. He did the kissing noises, and he brought it up. Didn't really taking chances.
So it was like Forrest Gump before he was joining the girl.
That's right. Just never stop. The True Carrie show guy. Carrie,
You always talk about classes.
so when did you want to start doing stand-up?
Not saying that the way you don't mention that.
Oh, really? Where do you do that at?
It's also
Like, where were you doing it before you started?
So sweet. So sweet.
Oh, you did it for a long time. You live here in
So
California.
you're comfortable with saying yes and
New York is when a brother or a mother marry off the daughter.
These guys, Bill Clinton is a very horny president. So Carrie, what do you do for work?
All she needs to do is say,
I'm a studio coordinator.
Oh, like, what exactly does that mean?
I like work around a studio that shoots content for.
Remember, it's that young.
Yeah.
New York,
Dude, you were cut it out, bro.
in Khalitsa.
Fucking respect her, dude.
There's no Khalitsa.
I'm
What's
sorry about these
Khalitsa?
fucking dudes.
You don't know what Khalitsa is
I'm
ever
fucking
been.
sorry.
Yeah, stand on the X.
I used to shoot content into
No,
Jeffrey
just one of
Epstein's
the
head.
big sites are.
Now, for those of you that just listened to the podcast, which is, believe it or not, the great majority of consumers of this show, clearly I hope that you caught on to the fact that Carrie Miller is a beautiful girl, right?
Yeah, but even the video people can't see her ass.
Chill.
You're talking, I don't know what to tell you.
Dude, but it's just like it's more
Thank you, that's it.
It's like, sure. She happens to have a fantastic ass, but like,
When you had a professional dog.
man, you gotta look past that if you want to be with somebody.
Let me just take a moment to talk to whoever is writing a blog about this as they're listening. That it was Carrie who brought up that she gets hit on at the beginning of her set. The first half of her set was about that, so that's why I feel I completely rationalized doing this to a human being pulled out of the bucket. Go ahead, Bill Clinton.
Yeah, have you ever been so high before?
Carrie, do you get hit on a lot? Is that a common thing? You get a lot of like cat calls and things
guys like that?
Let's say
No. Like, other than this guy back here and everybody on the stage, like, how often does that happen?
Change his voice, so that's why I didn't sync up.
You have a boyfriend? Oh, you're single. Wow, that's interesting.
So what? Strong, independent.
Right to there, like, not even-
And really cute feet. Oh my god. Now that's where I draw the fucking line. Jesus Christ. Really cute feet. What do you even... Alright, size of a baby's. Okay.
All right, so if you had
So that's
one
what
of us today,
What's the meal? Yeah, we got the video.
I'm not dating anyone.
why aren't you dating him?
This is
What's wrong with you?
Lucas'
I'm trying to
father.
focus on my comedy.
No. It's an ugly business, baby. Nobody talks to us.
That's great. So, Carrie, how often do you get to do stand-up? Doing a lot of spots per week,
Yeah, I'm going like 3 a week.
right? And your job as a studio coordinator, that leaves you nights open, right? Interesting. Carrie, if a guy that you were having sex with was to tell you that he cannot come by having sex, what would you do to try to help him?
His
You
brother
know, I don't
married
know.
her off, which is saying he has
I think it would depend
he
on
has
each
some value
individual
and
person.
solo.
Like I said, they were trying to get
My
spanked,
mother
baby.
gives
Things
me
were...
a Alicia, my mother gives Clinton.
If you were going to make a guy come like in a bathroom,
Come over
quick,
to Miranda,
like,
she did it,
what would be like,
and again,
that was the
there's
thing,
only
a
one
log
bedroom.
spill, a bit of
I'm
spit.
not yes, me, but nothing for
Honey,
You gotta vibe it out.
I'm gonna check in with Tartagnioni.
Let me just tell you, I've never been happier to say that I've only turned on my butt fucking pedophiles. I'm the only one that's immune to this right now.
It's true. Not into the ladies at all. Wow. So, Carrie, what else? Anything else you do for fun? Any hobbies or anything like that?
I like skateboarding.
Skateboarding.
I do too. I love skateboarding.
You do? Wait a second. Hillary, you skateboard?
I do now.
In other words, let's stop.
Oh, wow. Even Hillary. Look at this. Hey.
Which is considered Naira. So, close to speed,
I would have changed my campaign
but
to
also
I'm with her.
Wow.
She's an Ira.
Heck yeah. Bill, what do you think about this?
This kind of behavior is unacceptable.
Says the Mishnah. In the time of the Gemara, they used to blow
All right, Carrie. Well,
before Shabbos.
that was fun. And for a few months in, you're doing it, you're fucking taking chances. Like, dude, I don't know if it was a good move to acknowledge the guy that you. But if you had something to go to, like, it's like that type of thinking outside the box is good. You just gotta have, something that is gonna fucking make it all worthwhile in the end. But so there's, these glimpses of you taking chances. Like, nobody really does that because it normally wouldn't work, and it didn't. But
Did
you
another
kind of
one,
joke about that. I
like
think
right
like
before
you're reading
Shia,
about
the
this
12
experience
people
before,
that
that might be a good joke.
No, I tried before me and I couldn't quite complete anything, so.
But it's a whole big thing.
Yeah, I want to know about her fat relative. We completely glossed over that because she's so hot. But she says something quite interesting, actually, you listeners, about having her relative cut up into pieces who's so fat that, didn't want to start a grease fire, so let's get into that.
Wow, Bill Clinton.
And then the last
listening.
moment, right before Shia, the
All
last
right.
moment,
How about one more time for Carrie Miller's first time on Kill Tony? She's on Instagram at Carrie Miller with a K-A-R-I beginning. Thank you, Carrie. Very fun. All different shapes and sizes. How many of you like it when comedians do good on this show? How many of you like it when comedians do bad on this show?
So,
I love it. Put your hands together for your next comedian, Andy Van. Andy Van. The deepest corner. Here he comes. I would fit you in that background. Stand back from that.
When do we do our
Here he
Monkey
is Andy
Shabbos
Van,
for Monkey Shabbos.
everybody.
But if I'm doing the tequila, I'm doing the siren,
I know it may not seem
You
like
need a
it,
dollar.
but I have fucked before.
in other words, it's like Erev Shabbos. One needs the young,
The problem is sometimes
Erev
girls say
Shabbos.
weird shit
I'm
to me
not
when
gonna
they
do.
fuck. Like one time I was fucking this girl,
We'll
and
see
she
when
was on
this.
top, and she wasn't
In other
Asian.
words, we're talking about a young and a Shabbos
We're going
together.
at it,
Either
and she's
Shabbos
like,
is
yeah,
first,
give me
then
that
the second, or
Vietnamese
young is
dick.
first, and Shabbos is second. So when I do a tequila,
I didn't tell you I was
then I'm not going to
Vietnamese.
do Havdalah.
So you nailed that one. That's crazy.
If I'm going to do Havdalah,
Doesn't feel like a spring roll. What's
when we
happening
say
here?
Havdalah between
Jesus.
Yosef and Shabbos,
I don't know, man.
then
Sex
I'm
is a
not going
weird
to
time to
blow.
bring up race, right?
Yosef should probably
crazy?
use their Shabbos here. Listen,
Am I crazy? We
Yosef
should
should
talk about
probably
race
use
in this
their.
country. The black men
If
still getting
Yosef
shot in the
pulls out
streets.
Mamish like this year,
Central Americans and Mexicans come into our
Yosef
country.
fell out on a
Yes.
Friday.
Asians
Yosef
are
probably
horrible.
very tough.
We gotta talk about race. And
I
we
have
should
to
keep
blow the
talking
circle
about it on
between
Facebook.
Shavuos and Shabbos
We eat that shit in the bedroom.
tell people stop cooking. And I'll cook anymore. It's not, we're going into Shabbos.
Thank you guys.
The Lord
All right,
might do
Andy
it.
Van.
What are we going to make Havdalah?
Van is that band sound.
Havdalah is from
Isn't it weird that he was like
oh, but over here I'm going from a lesser research to more of a research. There's no point to me in making Havdalah.
I was carrying so fucking much.
I was carrying was up
Now,
there.
Jesus, you know, it's like when Shabbos is Yom Tov, then I do Havdalah.
Is that ever happened? A double interview from
No from a
I've never
Celeste,
poor Carrie, I've never seen a girl get. I've seen someone get Me Too'd, but I've never seen someone get Me 7.
When Yom Tov is, I'm like, Shabbos, what's on Havdalah? Do I do?
Okay, so let's talk about Andy
I
Van.
said, I'm not
Andy.
making Kodesh the Kodesh.
Okay, Red Band. Come on, that's not
It's
nice.
on there because it's probably
Red Band
because
brought
of
out
how
an
I'm going
Asian
from a
guitar
severe
sound effect machine.
Shabbos is
Okay,
always more
alright.
coming from Yom Tov.
Andy, you're Vietnamese, that's true.
Both
I
people
am
there.
me too.
Did your parents or grandparents fight in any of our wars
When
with
Yom
Vietnam?
Tov is on Erev Shabbos,
With Vietnam, my parents escaped. My grandparents, they all escaped. Well, I didn't, but they escaped for 7 days.
and it goes
I was
straight
born
in to Trua. I don't
Sure.
Where'd those cowards go?
hear Trua. That's all my
Yeah,
thing.
say
Hey,
it, fuck
Maria,
you.
the
Where'd those cowards run off to?
Well, straight from here. Oh,
My
this is
goodness. So,
my next
Andy, how long you...
in
Where
this
did
room,
you...
it's a broken
Yeah,
down
no,
race.
it is. Where did they run off to? Where the cowards run off to?
We had a meeting
The
of three people to
cowards came to America.
and we looked at it
Those pussies.
the Muslims in
Yeah, the pussies came to America
That's
and
it.
they met
That is
here.
the best
Then
part
they
of
gave
one of
birth.
the family.
We're talking about Vietnamese
I didn't
pussies.
really know.
Yeah,
but
Vietnamese pussies. These
I
guys,
didn't
they're
I
sideways.
didn't
They're
go back
slanted,
to
is that
that.
what you said?
No? So I
Okay, 1 year anniversary. Number is 7, 21, 34.
Back up before you.
Yeah,
It's good.
thank you. Yeah, it is.
Solid.
So, 1 year anniversary. What do you do for work?
Okay, fine. So anyway, it's a one shot. That was
Yeah, I work at a Japanese
Kia,
restaurant.
and then
It's all
the
it's
one
alright. They
shot,
can't tell.
whereas in a regular shot,
When you told your parents you worked at a
there's a
Japanese
Kia,
restaurant, were they
and
like,
stop,
what the
and then you
fuck?
do a Kia. Or in the shop is in one breath.
Yeah, that's good. That's
She
good.
said,
Yeah. How long have you been waiting tables for?
it was like they should do it in one shot.
Is that, did you move here a year ago?
I moved here about a year and a half ago.
I
was living in San Diego. I was teaching high school, actually.
Yeah, San Diego, very popular with the Vietnamese workers, American stops in that direction. Why is your shirt so short?
It's just one tequila.
It's why is it so short? Why is it so short? You chose to half your
No,
set.
there is a tour.
Yeah. As a fact,
In other words, it's a tequila with a tour together. That's why we don't call it a tour. Or it's a tequila and you look at the blood and then you do a tour, but we don't call it a
Nobody on this show ever wants to get laid.
but you look at the mayor of the guys from the radio guys and the reason after the tequila. It's not a tour with together with tequila. So we don't call it
Jay
a
Gomez. Andy Van's finger is in his mouth. Andy is fingering Lewis's mouth. You're lucky you can't come from that.
And the regular brother would say,
Wow, this is
I'm not going to
incredible.
play football in order to play football. You say, I'm not going to play football. You don't say what?
The least of those is crazy.
I'm not going to play football. You say
Where's
something
the check?
twice.
I'm drunk.
What
That's
about
crazy.
when nothing
That's
falls
like the
out of my
fifth
shot?
gayest thing I've ever seen Lewis do.
When you see a person play, you say, I'm not going to play this, to play this, but in order to play this, you throw out and
So,
doesn't sound
Andy,
right.
what do
You
you do
never
for
say
fun? You have any
You say,
wacky Vietnamese hobbies or anything like that? You ever fucking,
that we do say at that.
like what?
I'm not going to Casimos. Only then. Forget about it. Not going to Casimos.
Yeah,
She's
just
really good.
just small hobbies like we do, like fighting scorpions in a bucket.
Like, what are some of your hobbies?
I play basketball. I'm the best
You
sweats.
don't say, I'm not the youngest. You're going in from a
Can they get a basketball? David, send the Brandon. Somebody look for a basketball. That's one of the black door guys if they have a basketball.
If you told me you were world-class ping pong, I believe you.
Yeah.
But
This
even
year,
street level
it's
good
just not luck. I'm
basketball,
not saying it's not luck. I know that I luck is okay. This sitting well with me. There's a meeting in our show on Schwoolis going into shopping.
You play basketball with other human beings, or you play,
And in the way we think goodbye to Schwoolis early because once you got married, even before Shkia,
this is my first
so
real
benching
I do hate your
against, let's say, before Shkia, you don't say,
Well, you're
down the
not
other
going
one.
for it. You need to
You
chill.
say, just would say,
Yeah.
to me, it felt like, oh, you're right, Chavez is more of a plumber. But
How
it's
often do you play basketball?
I play once or twice a week.
I was up the whole night with you.
No.
You bunch of time. I don't know. Just
Wait.
huh?
Careful, say basketball, please.
And you drive to the hoop and
I'm not
everything?
saying it's,
No, dude. Don't lie.
I love it, it's fun. It's just for me. It's,
I can
maybe it's,
dribble, I can shoot.
I'm just sharing my argument.
How about this? Let's do something fun here. Andy, why don't you hand Bill Clinton that microphone? Why don't you take a step up here?
Obviously,
How do you want to see what his shooting form looks like?
Because
So
you're
bad.
very tired. You have young kids.
So bad.
What?
I'm so excited to see that shirt come up when you
When you're on this Saturday, you see my girls just fly out the window. Especially if you have little
There he
children.
is. This is it. This
All
is
right,
like if, this is good. Okay, you're gonna dribble to.
Young somebody goes to Shabbos.
Oh!
I'm just gonna
Oh my goodness! Look at this.
Let me show you this one.
Imaginary basketball here. This is the first time we've ever done this on Kiltony. He's either dribbling a basketball or he's
People the next
oh.
one. You remember this experience, Shema?
Oh yeah. Wow. That is incredible.
That was more impressive than we ever thought an Asian could do. However,
Yeah,
bringing that ball out too much in front, that's getting slapped out every time.
that's true.
Everything's going down to the asphalt every time.
Bill Clinton.
Yeah, I would like to do that exact reenactment when you have a defender on you.
Heck yeah. Oh, wait a second. Oh, shit. Bill Clinton. Oh, my goodness. Wow.
Oh, get that shit the fuck out of here.
Heck yeah. Wow.
He's good. He's really good.
He swatted the Imagineer basketball. That was incredible. Get that shit out of here. Andy, you ever get in a street fight?
I have not gone to shopping bar fights.
Really? What happened there?
That's what a street fight is, you idiot.
I was in a kitchen fight. I was in a supermarket fight. 3 street fights. A place.
Shot. I don't know. No, it's just
High school cafeteria
a
fight.
survey.
Never a street fight. Have you ever got in like a guerrilla warfare fight?
So
the guy, they like punch him and run away?
Backward.
Because the goddamn cowards.
Forget speed up and forget this.
Give us an example of what happened in the bar fight.
We're just at a bar and someone was hitting
So
my cousin.
I was in a sushi bar.
Your
Your cousin is a female?
Yeah, my
Right.
cousin's a female.
Yeah, that'd be weird if you were just cock blocking.
Well, I don't know much know about Vietnamese girls, but they are so
Lucky
horny.
Chicago's Venture Shop. So the youngest one got the middle of the week.
It's true, accurate.
Oh, man, my
So someone's hitting on your female cousin, and they were like,
my disrespectful.
They're being very disrespectful.
Yeah, so you go through the divide
They
between
were
person
playing
and
gongs and Asian guitars or something. Oh, that's so,
light
I
and
don't
dark.
dishonorable
Between
for
so
them.
long. Well, what is this thing? You can do it. You're on the two. Why you saying the second day the shop is in the rest of the week?
what's the really something? Tell us the truth, Andy. What was like? Do you remember something offensive that they did?
I don't remember. I was
And
pretty
we just
drunk.
finishing off.
Sure.
And I think they were getting touchy, and I was like, hey, he wants this guy, or she's trying to get away. So I just pushed him.
You pushed them.
I pushed him away. We kind of exchanged blows, and then
What kind of blows?
with our fists,
At what point did everybody start kung fu fighting?
Hey, got it. Wow.
I told him, don't hit on my cousin, and I started sucking his dick. I said, if you come around here again, I'm going to suck your dick again. Watch yourself.
It's always going to come to blows.
The full circle.
Ironically, that was his cousin's name.
Shane Gillis. ShaneandGillis.com for tickets. Harrisburg, DC. So Andy, fun times, dude. Another fun set. You got your fingers sucked tonight by Louis J. Gomez.
I got my head out finger.
Oh, that's right. Andy Van, there he goes. Andy Van, ladies and gentlemen. Hell yeah. Fun times. Hell yeah. Burning ring of fire.
Do you have another dirty martini, please?
Me too, extra dirty.
Just my bad, dirty Jasmine.
And Shane, I guess $2 left.
Yeah, Shane, you're
Get Shane everything that's
I saw him in the Emperor last night, and he ordered a couple of Miller Lights, and the waitress handed him a bill, and he goes, oh, I thought these would be free. These are free, right?
Yeah, no,
These are better be free.
free for you. It's gonna be your next comedian, K-John Siva, or Siva, Cajun. Hey, John, here he is. Hey! One more time for K-John.
I actually had a strong feeling I was gonna get picked up right now.
Day two.
That was some psychic level shit right
You
there.
guys gonna be civil for 30 days straight.
Let's do it. Who do you think is like an intelligent person? Like who's really a rapist?
Sushi with bread.
Einstein, that's what I thought. And then that's what most people think. Clap if you agree. Einstein is like an intelligent person. Yeah. So is Einstein really like intelligent? Because like his like thinking created like the ball, really, right? So you gotta think like who else is like an intelligent person? Because like he's like a parasite. If you like really think about it, he like created a bomb. You know what I mean? So you gotta think of like people that really bring people together would be a real intelligent person.
Hey, John Siva, ladies and gentlemen. Yeah. Hell yeah. Clearly, I'm just guessing that you smoked all the pot before this. Is there anything left?
Who are you?
Yeah.
I don't even know. I feel like you're some sort of like a Mad Max Thunderdome race of person.
There really is something wrong.
Post-apocalyptic people.
For those of you listening, he looks like he looks like a white guy from Oregon in blackface. I don't know if I've ever seen anything like
It's
that.
now, and it was the one. I mean, wow. Dude, how do you think that went?
That's all.
I enjoyed it. I had a lot of fun.
No way.
I did.
That was good. That was a good bit.
Thank
You know. So you were like, contract signed. I don't know if he's smart. Light. That's a good chat. That's a good chat. This is the best guy of the night, by far. Dude. Flight support tonight, dude.
I want everybody here tonight.
Yeah, you brought everybody here. Yeah, everybody knew you were bringing that other side shit tonight.
Yeah.
That's like a big bit. A lot of people in LA were talking about that bit.
Heck yeah, Bill Clinton.
Yeah, he looks like Slumdog Millionaire became a lost boy in Neverland.
Wow. That's a true right there. Kate John, am I saying that right? Kajan. How long have you been doing stand-up?
Yes.
No. You give me the answer to the question I just asked you.
Like less than 5 years?
Yes.
Throw me up.
8.5 years.
That's 2 terms, son. You gotta go.
Wow. Bill Clinton, ladies and gentlemen.
You know where that
Bill
got
Clinton's
so
first time on Phil Tony. Kajan. Kajan, over here. Stick with me. Focus. Keep a lot of your focus.
No, see,
Nope on me. Over here.
Okay.
I promise you have to, or else this whole thing's gonna be completely off the rails. First of all, are you fucking serious? 8.5 years? Are you fucking with us?
Do you believe I'm serious?
Everything from here on out, just answer the questions, right? Stop answering with more questions.
You know, they gotta start the
No
rooms.
one
They
wants
fill
to
up the
guess,
rooms
and no one can
like
believe what
9:30,
we're
like,
Where you're coming from,
yeah,
you
check
and
out.
what you think. If you think
That's
Here's
when
Ellie,
you were
hello.
great. Are you fucking kidding me?
Arizona,
Are you-
3 years ago, 6,000 from fucking time moved out to the east side.
Don't listen to these motherfuckers.
Hudson, a city of 30,000 Jews and maybe
I see
30
the
full
vision.
families. Not all these
Where have you been doing
families,
4 years. 8 more years.
full families,
8
and
more
all
years.
happens.
It's not going to be.
School, so
It's not going to be a
families
total
and slowly
fruitless
reaching people of east side, and 40 people are battling the truth, and 10
So
people
that's
living
just
all
like
night.
something new that you're working on, where you like to do like an unfinished thought that you had. You're like 8.5 years I've been doing this.
Started
But
eating
you
while
on
we
Phil
were
Tony, I'm gonna
I
fucking
gave a
work this
cheer
out up there.
on the
That's
back.
exactly what I did.
So can you give away to
I'm sorry.
Yeah, that's exactly where I'm going. Is I want to hear a joke in 8.5 years. If that's just something that you were trying to finish, anything at all, a one-liner, anything in 8.5 years.
Say, yes, played a very big role in reaching around the world. Being in the Jewish schedule,
How many
to someone managed to get over the children who
Guys, come on. How many of you want to hear this guy do one of his real jokes?
But the whole person, rather than whole person, I let them,
That's
son
not
for a
enough.
center. And this
gotta
time,
be enough.
yes,
No, I want to get called next week, so why don't I do it next week?
we all know that we are children of city,
How bad do you really want to hear the joke? How bad do you really want to hear the joke?
We had to catch a bus $1,000 in the sun. That's
Oh,
the
you
guy.
want to hear the joke then?
Oh, you go.
Until I come back next week. How about that?
No, you're not even going to get, I don't think you understand.
I got jokes.
We don't believe you.
Oh, you told me next week. You're not gonna bet.
When the first receiver when I started to die, my brother gave me a whole list. That's what he was really knew that he learned the gospel every day.
Yeah, there you go. You have to do a joke that kills.
See, well, I didn't really get any hate people saying, hey, people still decide that he died. Now I'm a I get a lot of hate. I started with one of my rebellion, but I fight back hard. It's really took away my wishes because I give jobs to things I don't know how to learn. We're learning to see about places about the loves and so I know we was talking about right away. I went to the Chevy startup and go to riot, but I was thinking, come on, enough person told me, who's like
Here he is, 8.5 years doing stand-up comedy. Can do any of the jokes he's written or made in 8.5 years, and here he is doing one joke and one joke only. If he kills, he's on the show after this. If he doesn't, I'm never going to see him again. Good chance.
One guy saw it, but he used to pour wine and
That was Red Man. That doesn't count. That
like
was
me.
Brian Redband. That does not
Anyways,
mouth towards
please give me
Kajan's
tips on
joke.
how to type friendly water, but it's kind
At
of what I
this
do for a
point, he
large
will
part of my
not be
day.
on the show after this. All
Oh,
right, here it is. 8.5 years, one joke.
yeah,
Kajan,
yeah.
see ya.
Don't fight. Keep it on the download.
No, I'm joking. Alright.
One day you'll be big. You'll be your
So
own
what's his
cheer.
deal with
Do your own thing. Learn with me, Shiva. Are you scared of yes, the other don't
Like, I
tell.
was always
Not
confused
that.
about that. Like
Zion was not into it, so they're not into it.
just growing
I'm
up.
not going to convince anybody.
Like, the
All
elephant
right.
room, we just called it
One of
God.
our artists, Nachman, he got married last night. Somebody's
Nothing there,
birthday.
Kajan.
That's up to
Damn,
him.
dude,
He's
you
one
are
of the.
bananas.
Oh, we never share the whole time. The mountain's the whole time. Not just from on about
All that
mitzvah.
for nothing.
There's another.
You haven't really been doing it 8.5 years.
So Wasserman had a
Where
granddaughter.
have you been doing it for 8.5 years?
Toronto, Ontario, Canada.
Huh?
What else?
Oh, that's right. Jupiter. Tomorrow.
What are you?
Sponsors.
Yes.
The official edition MDY Shot.
Fucking fuck.
Azed, Ayao, Showoff,
It's Indian.
Paris,
Why is it better? Yeah, it's India.
family, the Benedict
There he
family,
is, Kajan
Das
Siva,
Buffet,
everybody.
Isaac,
There he is.
Cement,
You'll never
in
see him
honor of
again.
Itchy and Gippy.
Kajan Siva.
Well, actual, self-responsive by David South, to dedicate the memory of the murder, but more for thank you, drugs, because of all. Oh, the brothers here now, the boy side, so they can be very. Mine is just.
Hey, Tony,
We
can
come very often. Thousand pounds, and they just
so the Kill Tony
and
Band
the Lions,
Secret
Moses
Project
born
for
in the
a while
wild.
is
Are
finally
you one of the
done.
people
We have a Kill Tony
seeing
Band
going
calendar
throughout?
that's coming out for 2020.
Let's say it's secret, okay? And now there's a couple of looking for the guys for it, so they don't cheap Benny.
Heck yeah. A real paper calendar?
All your favorite
Characters.
characters.
Then it is
Supposed to be a
87%
surprise,
more
another
accurate than
thing,
your normal calendar.
Never miss a date again. Get the Kill Tony Band calendar.
Jeffrey Epstein.
Layer
You're gonna guess.
process. You haven't done the
Little
Rothschild
product placement there.
Here's the
You still make
system for months
calendars.
funds that Simon.
Yeah.
We're forcing all the
Here we
Murray
go,
Brooklyn,
quickly
we're
bringing
going to
some
the
of our
Rothschild
favorite
and
things
also
from
Chef.
1996 back in 2020.
Sponsors to the
Paper
league, wishing
calendar.
every White Valley team got
Put
something
an
to
email up your hands together for Cameron
From when I be
Torrey.
able to stop
We know
speed, not
Cameron
put the muscle
Torrey.
stop doing 60 yard size, you will see them.
Cameron Torrey.
The other sponsor for the one is what the adventure and the source of success of all our
More
clients.
time for Cameron
As
Torrey.
another than the other working group, are all covered on our NYC sponsor monthly, and Israel says, Kentucky is going to pay them to see what the spots have a guy on. Oh, yeah, NYR. Usted me reconnaître même sur le drop. Usted me reconnaître. Ayele, Daniel, Zed, Ben, Ayele.
I'm serious, because when I was a kid, I liked to jack off, but you had to wait till HBO or Cinemax got too late. Your parents were asleep.
Okay.
And you had to get lucky, and it was softcore. Now kids can pull out their fucking phone and then just jack the fuck off. That's not fair.
That's a failure. No, you gave stop there.
I had to earn that shit. I grew up with dial-up. I'm not that old. But goddamn, you
I
can
know
just
you
pull out your
stuck on
phone
that
and
sneaky banana.
jack off. And the thing is, when I was a kid,
All right.
my mom didn't have that much money, so I was at my mom's house.
So first of all, I need to fix a mistake that I said yesterday.
Oh yeah, the real niggas laugh. They're like, ha,
Now,
everybody else had too much money.
if there's the airspace of a
But you don't
single
know about
liquid,
BET Uncut. The
so the
worst part
actual
about that
plea
is you're
becomes
backing off
part,
commercial break
and
comes on.
everything that enters the
And
plea
they like to play
afterwards
gospel on certain nights. So next thing you know,
becomes
you're sitting here with your dick in your hand, jacking
Yeah,
off to
I don't
Jesus.
know.
It's like, yo,
that
whoa,
it looks like this.
that shit.
I don't mean
All right, give me the
that
man.
the plea itself is a restart, and the next level is whatever
Somehow the
comes to
same
the
comedian
machine,
two times in a row is
Whatever
on stage.
or whatever comes to the species is read for whatever purpose
Hey,
it
dude,
is.
you thought about that?
Usually it doesn't work at all, but sometimes for part of email or custom reference census, and sometimes they're affected by species. They're part of the
Where that
by
man was
read.
to be a historical
In
marker.
fact,
Yes.
let's go, maybe this one.
Cameron
Let's do this
Torrey,
one.
you've been on the show a
These
few
are dead
times
mouse.
now. You are comedy royalty, right? Nephew of
This is
Guy
actually
Torrey.
touching, but okay.
My dad's better.
So
So
now
that's
that
Joe
the
Torrey.
plea,
Joe Torrey. Right.
Yeah.
as he pours it in,
You,
it becomes common. Everything remains common.
One of the few black guys pulling off a cowboy hat.
Yeah.
You were adopted.
Yesterday, someone announced Celine. Today,
I wish.
Any updates since the last time you were on about anything in life whatsoever?
Absolutely not.
Nothing.
Besides the fact that, like, I figured out you look like a gay pony. That's it.
That I look like a gay pony. That's what you came up with in the weeks that.
What about that right over there?
Everything around with unbelievable. Like every time I need words, when you say pony, I'm just making sure that we're all on the
So now
same
we're
page.
doing the typical telephone room that we
A
saw
gay
a
pony.
number of times in all the cities.
Well, I like to posture your mouth.
Just
Why
When you
can't
say
it be
pony,
better
you
to
mean
come when you
like small
start
horse.
from the outside?
A small horse that likes to fuck other horses that are the same
Other
sex.
things, yes.
Yeah,
Same
yeah,
sex.
same sex.
See,
Yeah,
I
you
am
get
like,
it.
you doesn't have to switch my luck.
Yeah, that is. I am deeply lucid right now.
My little pony, my little Tony.
Wow, what is happening here? Literally the same insane tweet at 2 people in a row. Yeah,
This is a fucking bizarre
Which is more
it really is. Whatever curse that can jam put on that microphone, it is carrying over. Exactly.
That's why, no, I get it. There's a person that smells like the mic. You talk on after you get
Yeah, for my soil.
Yes.
So,
Yes.
it stinks.
Somebody
Think
brings
you
a good
guys
person
look
into
like
you.
that. That's what I
And the
would ask.
entire
Who are the
room
people that
becomes
go
comic.
did something like that? I always wonder.
People have a sense of humor.
Becomes
Yeah,
comic.
you're
Now,
fucking slaves, dude. You're good.
what about you have a barrel made out of earth
Like,
that
yo, I've seen
is
some
that
people.
big,
Not
but
so
it's sealed?
They were,
Who's content become comic?
Definitely a gay. I saw a gay horse once too.
Yeah.
And I was like, what the fuck is that? 20-inch whip?
What's inside that? Why?
That's absolutely right. You're spot on. I look like a gay horse. I get it all the time. The gay pony.
President Biden.
Right. The gay
But
pony.
the whole purpose
There
of
are
us
other
is to
male
open
ponies.
that so that the income is possible. Yeah, it doesn't have a
There
nice
you go.
cover.
Something.
For them to decide what vessel.
Okay, well there he goes. I mean, there's nothing to talk about. I asked you how your life is, and I'm not gonna sit here and make fun of you again. There you go. See your Tori.
See it. Oh yes, southern parcel. Hello.
How fun. The exciting part of this show is that it's all pulled out of a bucket, as you can fucking tell.
Okay.
Tony,
So there
you
you
know
go.
what's funny is they're so like delusional. They're
So
gonna
you
go,
see
man, I
that
got him.
the
Yeah,
carrots
yeah.
only becomes pomade
Sad.
from inside.
I mean, I would make
And
fun
not
of him back,
from
but
the
it's
outside. I
like
want to
then
tell you
I'm
I'm
just
allergic to
treating
this.
people
When I
like,
heard this the first
yeah,
time
roast
I
it.
watched this, I'm going to share with you.
All I
It's
do
not
is
how
say
I
anything.
and look at come
What
on.
was that?
His dad was a poetic justice. That was pretty cool.
He was what?
The carrots,
Oh, in poetic
you
justice.
touch, if you take a dead rat
Young Tupac, dude.
and you touch the outside of the two
Let's do
carrots,
something fun. Let's get a
the
little
inside does not
reset
become
here.
comic. The whole thing doesn't become
There
comic. It's
is
the
a
text.
regular
You
on
touch the
this
two
show.
carrots,
He
nothing.
writes and performs a brand new 60 seconds
So
every
inside,
single week.
boom,
He's
becomes comic.
consistently
You take a
funny.
dead
He has a
person, take a
defined
dead person's
style
hand,
to him. He's a
and
little
touch
bit
the two
wacky
carrots.
and different than
On
other
the outside,
comedians.
nothing.
I present to you one of my favorite comics to watch every week on this show. Put your hands together for William Montgomery, everybody.
Now, if I take, let's say, British chocolate, metal British chocolate, and put
William
it
Montgomery getting
inside
a big ovation
this,
here.
this blue carrot, which had a dead mouse in there a minute ago.
I shit my
What
pants the
happens
other
to
day.
this pepper?
Luckily,
This is,
I was at home last night. However, I wasn't so lucky.
huh?
I
Anybody
work
agree
at a
with him?
Chili's.
Huh?
What's the deal with the Twilight Zone?
The answer is that a queen, another vessel,
See,
cannot
that scares me.
become
There
pomade
were last one. That was
from
the
a refill.
punchline.
What happens when you put mouse into the ear space? So the actual preface becomes a rishon, because the dead mouse is the avakuma. The kli becomes
That's my
one
impression
level below
of
the
the
rishon. A
taxi
rishon
driver
cannot make a
in
kli comic.
two.
A rishon cannot make a kli comic. No. A dead person could make a
What's the
kli
deal with
comic.
Gilligan's Island?
I want to tell you a murder to consider this. If you put a dead mouse into this kli, so the kli
I'm so
itself
sorry,
became one,
Tony. Told me if the set
if
doesn't
you
go
take a
good
dead
tonight,
person
I'm
and
all
touches
this
the outside of the kli, now the tumor goes right
I have a lot
through
of
it, penetrates
pressure
the
on me
kli carriers.
tonight. I have a
Why?
lot of pressure on
Because
my
it's already
spine.
coming.
Heck yeah, out there in
The
exactly
losers is
60
protecting
seconds.
shield.
William Montgomery.
The shield,
Who told you that I said that?
only there when it's a par fleet.
Good friend
But
Z.
once it's Tame, even from another Tuma, from a lesser Tuma, then it doesn't
really
depend.
good at
Then it
mathematics.
does
His
it.
brother's really good at English.
Where'd you
And
meet
whatever's
this guy?
inside, let's say there's a tree inside, there's a better inside, that tree will
He
become a
told
crop,
you that
become
Tony
actually a
told
reason.
him that if you don't do good this week, you're off the show.
He did, and I'll be
Nothing
quite
to do
frank,
with
I
that
don't
scene,
get
it's next
my scene. I told me that I literally got the news this past week that my buddy Tony Chin
Now
was
he's going to do
potentially
the
on
simple
that
calculator,
737 MAX crash in Africa.
all other vessels, metal vessels, let's say, wooden vessels that
So
have a
Tony
pipe,
Chin
a
may be
wooden
dead.
tree, a wooden pole, a
They were
wooden
dead.
comic
I had a bunch
you
of
thought, every
stock
time I'm here, how
options
come we
with
can't
them.
get
With that,
out in the air space because they want to overcame the world? However, simple carbohydrate.
Yeah, it's part of the
Because
gum
they come
industry.
not
It's
here. We just established that
It's a
the
guy,
Perez
Tony
was not
Chin.
from
He's
Pompeii,
Asian.
and he
If
touched
we're
the
going to get down
outside.
to it, he
Yes.
was pretty much
on the
what was that?
every other city, and what? Because from Pompeii, we put him out in his face. So go ahead, you Tommy got him. Every clean.
Do you dress and talk like a
Why is it so
molested
close?
boy?
Well,
10 years ago, I was in Atlanta, Georgia.
Tommy got him. And he did.
This manager guy, his name was actually named Tony
More
Chin as well.
sensitive than if you
Weirdly enough,
it becomes Pompeii, but the
I found
outside
myself in a
service
bathroom.
from
He
Pompeii
touched my
when
butthole.
you
Oh
put
my
too
God, I
much
didn't know what to do.
we never talked about this before, William. He touched your
that
butthole.
also talks
Touched
about,
my
buddy.
butthole.
And what does it
Why?
say over there? It says the whole key
I don't know. I was wearing an eye
only
patch at the
everywhere
time.
has the
You had an
image
eye
of
patch over your butthole?
Over my butthole and over my right eye.
We're ready. Take the word butterfly and
What
we
did
learn.
you do? What did you do when he touched your
From the
butthole?
two words butterfly,
I
we learn
looked
two
him
things.
in the face.
First
I
of all,
looked back
that
and I
food
said,
items
please,
that are
I
inside
sort of
the
like
clean
you.
become
Just take
tummy
it slow.
from the ear space, the ear of
Let
this
me have
Paris
some
in the
fun
town of
as well.
and then when the dairy
I
trouble,
have hammer toe. I
that
can't really
the
get
actual
on the
vessel
tips of
becomes
my
funny.
toes.
That's the thing.
So what did you do? You wanted to have some fun as well. What did you do?
You're right.
Don't
But
repeat
the
this,
fact is,
but
I
I
thought
took
of
a
the
slurp
It says
out of
puzzle
my
4 times.
Coca-Cola
Wouldn't say
Icy,
4 times when it only says
and I
twice.
looked back at him
Each word is 2 words.
out of my
It
left,
says
and I was like, go to
twice,
town
that's your
if
ball
you
is
want
another
to.
time.
I
And
have
it
to be
says
honest
twice,
with you.
and it says
I
instead
am,
of
in
that,
fact,
twice, another
HIV
ball. It's a
positive.
total of 4. So what are you going to do? 4.
I have 2 years to live.
Is that true?
Yeah.
Each typo is actually says the word type
Zane?
in typo.
See, Tony and I also have stock in Connects. I don't know if you're aware of Connects. It's a Lego offshoot.
Yeah, everybody, get it.
Are you talking about me or Tony
It's
Chin?
not a joke, damn it.
I'm actually talking about
It's an
my
inside
second
joke.
cousin,
That was good.
Patricia.
That was very good. That was very
This is a
good.
new thing we've noticed lately where William sometimes will accuse someone in the audience of being somebody.
That's one of the better ones. Listen,
You're saying this is your second cousin, Patricia, right here? This young lady in the very front row?
Patricia, how are you? I've been watching you since I got on stage. You've not been laughing. It's my final Kill Tony set. I've been having fun. I look down at your face, just seeing a big scowl. It really throws.
What can you tell us about your cousin, Patricia? Is there anything interesting about her? Are there any fun facts? Do you have any history with her?
9 years ago in Atlanta, Georgia, we were in a Connect 4 tournament. She cheated a little bit. We were in a single apartment building, sort of in the ghetto. If you want to call it that, that's what you called it.
But if you did one of these,
Just cheating somehow in Connect 4 to this
and
day.
then
I don't know how you do that.
okay? So it's being a shot of state where everybody's
I was like,
organized
hold on,
it.
what are y'all
All of a
fucking
sudden they
doing
make
in
this.
here?
You look
She
that way,
pulled
face
out a
this way.
pistol.
Got
I
you, give me
pulled
your
out
hand.
my eye patch, winking, just
People
like,
are screaming
hold
over
on,
you.
it's all right.
That's his game, and if you don't play the game too bad, you're part of the game.
William, you just got a little bit lost in the eyes of Louis J. Gomez there. What happened? What happened when you looked during
Louis
Louis?
went through me on this. I was so maneuvered to skate Fest, you never gave me the invitation.
That's not true at all. That's just
Philly, I can't do math.
William.
And then I went like this. Tell me very much. Give me an
You're a fucking liar.
I smacked his hand. I said, that's the end of the game. You cannot get any better than this. I'm the your football, and I don't want you to ever play this game again. I mean, never play the game
That's what happened.
Wait, you
again.
ever get
Never.
chilies?
Game is over.
Self-storage
Game over.
unit.
Game over. Game over. It's a joke. Game over.
Really?
It's not. Certain times, game over. I would say that's game over. That's it. No more fun.
We do it.
The certain point of view is wow. That's the one. That's the one. Next. Move on to the next
What do
game.
you use the Q-tips for?
Just warm water on the Q-tips,
That
just
was
putting
the
them
thing.
in your
You
ear
need this
drums.
myself?
It's a
This
good
one?
feeling. I'll be very honest, when I got the 2-year period left that I'm going to
So
live,
now
I
here's
got
the
a bunch
thing.
of
Smack you
Q-tips.
something.
So William,
Shane just left.
yeah, Shane's gone.
You really pissed him off, dude.
He had something about the Q-tips.
2 nights ago, Shane and I got in a really bad fight.
A really bad what?
Fight on a Delta flight.
Yeah.
You name it, we were doing it. Budweiser's, Bud Lights, ecstasy tablets, LSD.
This is what you and Shane Gillis were doing?
Yeah, I think that's why he left.
How did the night end?
What's the buffet right outside? The food that goes into the clean, even though there's no puma there,
I'm kidding,
the
that's a
ear
character I'm
and the
working on.
clean
Just
gives
sort
it
of
puma. It makes it what?
It ended
A
with
shady.
both he and I getting
The
thrown
clean
off
itself is a recharge.
the plane
Anything that comes in, drops
Georgia.
one level to the The card is
Me
in
not
recharge. And one
understanding
talking
what's
the
going
clean
on.
cells
Just
absorb
wondering
the puma through
where
the
Shane
ear.
went. I can't hear at that point in time.
Holy
I have an
versus
earring.
He
Is on
It's
a
a lot
row
of trying
ahead
to
of
learn
me.
that only
I
if
don't
we
think
has
it's like that.
Let
this
me ask you
ability
something.
to
I'm going to
keep
stop
off
you there.
puma
Now, you're known for your
from
incredible comedy style of just
the
blatantly lying about
So
absolutely
a lot of
everything.
Gemara's have this
A lot
picture.
of other
The
people
truth
come
is,
to
ourselves,
truth is
you know,
comedy and
get
this
rid of
and
the
that,
smell.
but
It
you
could be
seem to be
good,
sort of the
it looks like
exception
it's
to that
fucking-
rule.
The point
So do
is,
you, I'll be
a
very
mouse
honest.
came into the ear
I've been
space
down
of the outer
recently.
tree.
Yeah.
I've been very
The
down.
inner
I'm
clean
working at the
is
storage
not
unit
a
place.
puma.
I've been
The filu, the Gemara
fooling
says,
around with the
please
young
check
lady.
it.
It's been fun. I worry
You said
about
with
her
me,
talking
even
about
another
her
type of tree. If you
ex-boyfriends
notice over here in
because
this
I can
picture,
never
the
fill
inside tree
those
is made out of wood.
shoes.
It's not made out of
Literally
wood.
and figuratively,
This
I
is one
have
of the so
webbed
let's do this
feet.
again.
I can't
So
All right,
we can at
William.
least know it for today.
William, do you ever
The inside
do
tree
like
cannot become covered in
anything
water.
different
Because the
outside of what
outside
you're
clean was
comfortable with?
touched by
Like
a
you have a
mouse.
formula every
Or at
week,
least
pretty
absorb the
much, you
puma
know,
from the
to go
ear
off on,
space
you
and
know,
not from the ear
Applebee's or
space. So
something.
the outside tree
And
became a,
you do that
was an
every
other
week.
puma of the mouse.
Is there a different
Down
version of your
one
set
level
that
to a
do you ever
research.
do like
A
a more
research is the
traditional set?
power to give any puma
You have jokes that you have jokes that you do in a set when stuff matters. I've seen you because it says your
So
last
the
performance
inside
here
tree
at the
is
Cantoni
protecting
show.
all the food that
Can
you
I
try.
give y'all a couple
Now,
of
if
my
you notice
notes
in this
here?
picture,
Yeah,
the
I do.
rim of the inside tree is above the rim of the
I've
outside
seen
tree.
that.
Why?
So I can
Because
get
if
on
the
the
rim
show later
of
and
the
think y'all
inside
like
tree
these.
is lower,
Oh,
then
no,
the
that's
ear
not
would go inside.
Jesus, what is
The
the
ear
deal
of the outer one would
asking
still
for
have
shit
room to
tonight?
seep into the inner one.
Big guess.
It'll make everything
I
inside the inner one
like it
come.
when my mom goes out of town
The
because I
people
can sleep
check.
on her side of the bed.
Ask the Gemara, I believe, but him and the comedy got it. If so, let's continue on.
Let's say that every freak cannot become coming at all. Which is a blessing because he's a dancer.
If you touch the outside of the tree, it becomes coming. But the parrot says that the tree becomes coming. The lady becomes coming only in one way only. Element comes inside a tree will be revealed.
Racist zebra.
Maybe the mouse must
Well,
touch
William,
not the
those
outside
are
of the tree,
amazing.
touch the
We've seen
outside
those
and
classics
inside.
before.
Maybe the mouse touches the
You
inside.
did it again. You're working hard. You're getting development spots here at the Comedy Store. You have a big manager.
I haven't been calling in.
So what's the
Yeah,
what's it up?
You have a big time manager, and things are going good for you. I heard a little rumor that you might be showcasing for the Conan show, right?
From the ear space, but now we touch the outside.
There's a guy named Robert Conan I hate now, now you're blind, but I'm currently living in the smartest bunch of
There he goes, William Montgomery, everybody.
From the outside, so how will you come?
What do you guys think? Should we go to the bucket one more time? Let's do it. One last comedian, then we gotta end it and flip over the rim because we have an amazing, exciting, sold-out Legion of Skanks and Friends stand-up show after this. All right, your final comedian of the night. Names don't get much cooler than this. Put your hands together for Salvador dos Santos. Salvador dos Santos.
From the outside.
From that
The Salvador walks to the goal.
Salvador dos Santos, everyone. Come on, it's your final comedian of the night. Make some noise.
I'm from Mexico City, born and raised. This is how Mexican I am. It took me 12 years. 12 years. After I moved here to realize that Big Burro is actually pronounced Big Burro. Do you have any idea how many CVS I went to asking for Big Burro? And I never had that shit. I thought CVS was racist because I used to go to Mexican markets and I'd be like, excuse me, give me Big Burro, I'm gonna go 13, feel better, and that was it. It wasn't until I was a senior in college that my friend Tyler came up to me and was like, hey, Sal, I'm not feeling very hot. Do you have any Vicks Vapor Rub? I was like, what the fuck is Vicks? CVS is some racist.
Salvador dos Santos. This is your first time on the show, right?
It is.
I remember you. You're like a little Mexican Oreo. Great look to you. How long have you been on stand-up comedy? 5.5 years. Where
Same
at?
thing.
I started in Dallas,
In Dallas.
and then I moved over here.
How long have you been here?
In the States or LA?
Sure. Both.
I moved to the States in 2002, and I've been here for about a year and a half.
You were in Mexico before that?
Yeah, I was 11.
Wow. My God. So, yeah. Did you come here alone? Parents?
No, my family.
The whole family. How many people in your family?
We're actually pretty close. My sister, my dad, and my mom.
You guys doing the right way?
It doesn't
Right
have
way,
people.
How much you guys got to you and your familia fucking meet caravans and shit coming up here legally? You guys did it the right way. You know what I'm saying?
How'd they do it? Do you remember that day coming over?
Can you not say that word in front of my wife, please?
So something that's hard to do.
So you were 11 years old. What do you remember about it?
I remember I was actually very scared that the shit happening now was going to happen to me back then. But I'm white, so it was fine.
Let me ask you something. So, like, your parents told you, like, it's a big day. We are going to the land of freedom and opportunity. Like, they're like, they tell you that?
But in Spanish. Yeah.
Right.
That's what my dad told me.
You know what I'm saying?
So this is what the city's gonna be.
We go to America.
You have piece of milk, not 100% full. You didn't go all the
So,
you didn't
do you remember anything about were you squozen into something or something like that?
The Cabo Why? That's not how you
I was like,
sell what piece of milk.
I knew enough English
A metal dish, a
to
metal
like be comfortable coming here. I bodied it, and then I got here, and then like everybody like. I was also Mario when I moved here.
Yeah.
Sometimes you don't finish it all.
I was nervous until I got here and realized I didn't really know as much English.
That's crazy because that's not like when I studied abroad in Spain. It was like the same thing.
It's still
Well,
fun
I'm
when
pretty
it comes
good,
to
like,
it.
Spanish speaks super bad. Even Mexicans are like, what are you saying?
Right. So, you guys came, you know which route you took. Where'd you first end up? Went straight to Dallas?
No, so we went to San Antonio for 8 years.
Add a piece of metal made in China. Not 100%, it's not fun.
Gotcha. Gotcha. And how did your father fit in? What did he end up doing? How did he survive your work?
Barbecue.
So my dad used to work for the biggest label, one of the biggest record labels in Mexico, and so another big Mexican record label wanted him in the States, and that's where we moved.
Wow.
Now, if you
Yeah,
see
but the
something,
biggest record label in Mexico is
it's like a bowl. but it's not 100% finished, then
It's on the same song over.
they on the same create that's flat like this. Even if it's finished, this is finished. Perfect,
Really?
shiny.
Yeah.
All right.
So you guys are
But
rich.
sanded down.
Well, my parents,
Stars.
So
Now,
you
we
just
sing that thing in reverse. Metal.
please check
Go
your
make me my papa is sorry. This is not finished piece of metal, no matter what. That it could have a,
They're well off, but not completely
it could be a
ruined.
bowl, it could be a
yeah,
spoon,
so
but it's not
he
finished.
opened his own company
It's
and then he
It's
left
there,
the
but
company,
a
and
black
so
piece of metal
he had to come back.
without a
But
big speaker.
just like
But
that.
it's
How'd they lose the company? What happened?
finished.
The bad one bad Enrique Iglesias
Yeah,
album. That's all it
it's
takes.
nice.
So we're not far off. So there was a big
So
bang
you
going
see that everything's moving. This
you know,
part
came up with
of
the
the
name to
what
come
is
with the album,
typically
with
it's
the
flat,
rights. Somebody else had it, and so my dad got into the whole process.
colors in my
I
papa.
understand you said
If
menudo.
it's flat, when it's warm,
Something like that.
it's
So what do you do for work now?
when it's metal. Or if it's in my
Really?
papa,
Wow, with
when
Mikey
it's
McBurden.
unfinished metal, so it's
That's
hard.
incredible. You work the one in Universal City.
No, he does. I work the one in Santa Monica.
Oh, look at you.
You know,
It's got a create that
anytime he's
has
on,
its
we
fun,
always
but
ask
it's
a
not
question
finished.
if you could
It
tell
is
us
fun.
something. Like a
You
fun
wanna go
fact
into
about
a very
Forrest Gump. Maybe you have a different fact from Forrest Gump.
This is always just a question the Grand Man asks. I've never
Very
asked it
well.
once.
Which Avenger got discovered on the work of Bubba Gumps?
Which Avenger?
This
I'm
is
gonna
what
guess
unfinished
Batista.
piece of wood looks like.
No.
So us who lost it, you're gonna finish it off, house it off. You sharpen it. You put studs on it like
Whoa.
so.
He's also a
You know,
guardian.
like in America, you see like in
You're
gold
talking
tools
about
that have those
the plant.
golden nails that put the fabric
Chris,
on the
I
chair.
got discovered 20 years
No,
ago,
like,
and that's why I'm still there.
Oh, is that what they tell?
And
That's what they
even
tell you guys to keep
I have
working
no
on?
idea if this is what they're telling me.
Like, oh yeah, totally.
So my thoughts
Just
are
keep
really
showing up on time. Chris Pratt. You worked right here. On the gum. Totally.
That cocktail sauce
Let
out
me see.
quickly. That's what Chris Pratt did.
I love these Forrest Gump lies that you guys get taught. We keep on learning.
Unbelievable. Hell yeah. Just Chris Pratt. Just
Okay.
waiting tables. Oh, here's your shrimp
We're
cocktail.
going.
Oh, wait, what?
We're
You want me
going
to play
plane.
Thor?
The plane.
Okay.
Even out the war.
Fuck yeah.
Look,
Tell us
Cartier
something crazy about you that we'd be shocked to know,
to
Salvador.
carve out something
Come on,
like
something about your life, something that's happened.
the year of this, like this guy over here.
Regular birthday songs. I sang Happy Birthday in Spanish. He
So-
always said shocked.
Even though he didn't finish that, he wanted to. He was still a double thing about
The thing
war.
about
A fun fact about you, something that you think makes you different than all these other
Obviously,
people.
we don't know
Really dumb mustache.
who
Yeah,
else
but
is.
Yeah, but I can say that. I'm talking about different than everybody in this room.
I used to pick up girls in college doing magic.
Yeah? You know any magic tricks that you can do right now?
If you haven't done your cards,
How about anything other than a deck of cards?
We have a basketball.
We almost have a
How
best.
about a Puerto Rican and a sword? I used to teach girls magic tricks. I'd say, hey, put my penis in your mouth and watch it disappear.
Oh, Bill Clinton, come
It's
on.
Sorry.
Wow. So how did that work for you? You ended up getting laid a lot from
For,
showing girls magic tricks?
Yeah, I came a lot, yeah.
This
Oh,
might be a
yeah.
problem with you want to think that
Salvador?
when you take it out of the water members will emerge this. I don't know.
Really?
This figure or something similar.
was not
I think
expecting
that
it
you
either,
said
but
some of the spoke up there. Upon it, the
I can also say thank you in like 50 different languages.
15? Why?
I don't know that Tunis is tuna. I decided.
How long have you been at Bubba Gums?
A year and 8 months.
Yeah, it's your whole identity.
Tomorrow said one for
It's no
Tunis.
14
Yeah.
Yeah, you get your fucking front door with a t-shirt. Stop
Said
talking
tomorrow.
about it.
No puso Carlos. Isso
Or
no
you
peito.
keep another t-shirt in your
Ah,
car.
okay. Palogen for the rim. Palogen. There's a handle for the tree.
You're right.
Louis' Hispanic ego just kicked in. What the fuck are you doing, man?
Palogen.
You're making us
No.
look silly.
This
It's
is
ridiculous.
Palogen. No, he's Palogen.
Everything he says, every answer is like, bubble gum. Nobody
Palogen.
fucking cares what you
That's
got.
better.
Shut up.
Oh, it's not just that. It says Palogen and over here it says
Shit at
Palogen.
home. Shut up.
You're going to be
we gotta
obsessed
change
with the
this.
loser that just keeps running and running and running. Meet Hillary Clinton. She's right over there.
Oh, shit.
Fine.
And I'm glad you're here.
right, Salvador de Santos. There you go. There you go, Salvador. Bring it into a big end here. This episode got wacky about 35 minutes ago. Never really recovered. And here's a drawing from Ryan J. Ebelt, everybody. Look at this. He drew all that while we were sitting here.
Yeah, no,
Isn't that incredible?
Guys,
how loud can this place get for the great Shane Gillis? His first time on the show. Big J. And the Puerto Rican rattlesnake himself, Louis J. Gomez. BigJComedy.com for tickets. He's on the road. ShaneMGillis.com for tickets to him on the road. And Louis J. Gomez has Louis J. Gomez presents Louis J. Gomez. Very, very fun. I absolutely love it. With my brothers from New York are here, it's always a fucking super pleasure. It warms my heart. Shane, welcome. So,
Yeah, bro, we love you, man. Thank you so much, man. This is our LA family, man. Thanks for having us.
I love it. Shane Gillis.
And James Seeger podcast, dude. Suck our dicks to all of our enemies.
Heck yeah. I love that. Louis J., anything else?
Yeah, just check out the vlogs on Gas Digital, and we love Kill Tony. Kill Tony is the fucking best live show on earth. There's nothing else. We love you guys.
Thank you so much. We're going to be doing a live stand-up show after this tonight. But before that, how about we give it one more time for the great and powerful Bill Clinton, everybody, huh? President of the United States.
That makes it fun.
Jeremiah Wonders, Jeremiah Watkins, Jeremiah, tell us more.
Okay.
Yeah, Melissa, you said you were my guest on Jeremiah Wonders this week. And then I have a new merch store open at JeremiahWatkins.com. There's a nice t-shirt there. There's the Kill Tony band calendar. And a lot of great stuff. So go check it out. Thank you.
Yes. How about a hand for Hillary Clinton, everybody? You know her, you love her.
Follow me at Jetski Johnson and listen to Screw Ups podcast.
That's right. That's the great Jessie Johnson. She's played the Lords on here before. How about a hand for a 100% batting average tonight? Carla Chris, Jeffrey Epstein. Yeah, shout out to Ben Lynn, who played the guitars, as well as Ernie Ball. That's right. This band is sponsored out. Epstein. Jeffrey, what do you think about tonight's episode?
That's what I'm not.
Suicide. So excited, Tony. All right, one last guy. It's Nicholas Tartaglieri, Joel Jimenez. He's on social media mostly. Sorry, he's coming to Australia with us. Sydney, Brisbane, and Melbourne at the end of October. What else?
I mean, if you haven't been to Skankfest, get your shit together. Get there next year. These guys treated us so well. It's such a fun time. Best festival in the world.
I talk about it.
Love you guys. Shout out to Ludwig Drums. Peace out.
All the time. Skankfest really is, as every listener of this show knows. I talk about it a lot. Some of the best stand-up comedy fans, some of the best comedy fans, one of the best experiences. Always. Wait, did I hear rumors that you guys might be going to Houston for a Skankfest?
March 20th, 29th, 2020 this year. First time in New York City, guys.
The end of March in Houston, Texas. We have a lot of listeners there. I'm sure they're excited to find out about that. We love Houston. Yeah, we did it again, guys. Thank you so much to the live audience for being here. Ryan J. Ebelt's prints are available at RyanJEbelt.com. And yeah, get your tickets for Australia. I'm doing Santa Fe, West Palm Beach. We got one in Dallas in the beginning of September, then of course Sacramento, San Francisco, Kill Tony Mania in the middle of October. Bye, guys. Thank you.
It's missing the bottom of the organ, or the organ with the handle part. Because you intend to do this in the future, you're not going to sell it without it, but right now it's not a piece. The book is teaching is it's missing the cover on it. Why? Because if you without it, you have a cup, and you still have the regular cover for the cup, it's still covered. What do you show? Oh, it's I asked yesterday, I guess only in my yeshiva we had something like this. Hold on, I gotta see what this is. I didn't see this. Interesting. Oh, we did the oil over here. Yeah, I missed this one. Oh. was out, but I know the spectators and the national for the mom is what I do every day. Someone sends me a WhatsApp, they don't know what to do. It's too much to WhatsApp. So we're doing another one. Well, no, I want to send something. I need some notes to tell me. Everything is. I need some notes to tell me. I'm not looking at my phone for an hour or 2 hours. That was great. But I have to tell you what to look at. I go out, I see Mindy Rose, I say, oh, Mindy, what's going on? Love you, talk. I put my phone down.
Everybody, hello and welcome live. We are live. Listen to the sound roar here at the Comedy Store.
But that goes special in snow. I went here to look at the Trinity of the Dock.
Yeah, there it is. Oh, yeah.
Jar. I was weird. I don't remember the jar. Oh, that's the oil thing. Then I forgot that I went to the Trinity of the Dock.
I don't know what's happening here. Maybe it was because the sound was a little bit low. I need you guys to make some
fucking
noise.
Yeah.
We're live at the Comedy Store.
It's not in here.
There you go. There you go. It has begun. That's what we'll start the show. Brian Redban's here. The great Brian J. Ebelt is already drawing tonight's episode. This is very exciting stuff. We're all over the road, of course. That never ends. Up on West Palm Beach, just to do stand-up comedy in Florida next weekend. But hey, let's break some news, shall we? This is exciting. I can't believe that we're breaking it this late, but I just found out that breaking news, September 22nd is the La Jolla Quarter, the episode of Antonio. I forgot about it too, so congratulations to you, San Diego. We're with you in just a month. We're going to be there doing Kiltony on the 22nd of September, then we do Dallas October 3rd, with a weekend of stand-up after that, and Sacramento Kiltony's the road to Kiltony Mania, the 16th and 17th of October, and Kiltony Mania, the 18th and 19th in San Francisco. We do Kiltony in DC on November 7th, and then we do stand-up after that, and of course, Australia, October 25th, 26th, and 27th, Brisbane, Melbourne, and Sydney, all big venues in Australia, and we don't miss a Monday, every Monday here at our home of the Comedy Store for the last 6 years, and every month, the Kiltony band calendar is now available, and a lot of other fun stuff, and summertime is here, and we're breaking out that baseball cap for Day at the Beach or the ballpark. We're bringing the hype hitting here. You may not have it too. Mini for Hims.com is a one-stop shop for hair loss, skincare, and sexual wellness for men. Hims connects you with real doctors and medical grade solutions to treat hair loss. Well, no, generic equivalents, brand name prescriptions to help keep your hair. No snake oil pills or any of the bad stuff. It works for me, man. It's great. You just go online. You don't have to get some sketchy stuff that you get at a gas station. You actually talk to a real doctor. You just answer a few questions. Next thing you know, you have a real prescription medicine sent right to your door. It's great. You can save hours by going for Hims.com, and products are shipped directly to your door. And our listeners get a trial month with Hims for just $5 today. Right now, the supplies last. See website full details and safety information. This one comes from hundreds of different doctor and pharmacy. Instead, go to Hims.com/Kiltony. That's FORHIMS.com/Kiltony. Hims.com/Kiltony.
It costs a lot of money, so this also costs a lot of money.
There you go. I love it. And then,
Okay, you finish. And if the reason is covered, this is not fun.
All right, you guys ready to start tonight's show? Very exciting stuff. Every single week we have two of the funniest comedians in the world on the show, and this week is absolutely no different. This is very exciting because this is one human's first time on the show, and it's a massive return of one of our favorite regulars of all time. Ladies and gentlemen, I present to you the great Kyle Dunnigan and Sarah Weinstein. Wow. I need more from you people. There you go. Sarah Weinstein, the great Kyle Dunnigan. They are here. Kyle Dunnigan is on Lights Out with David Spade, September 4th and September 12th and 14th. San Francisco Punchline, one of my favorite comedians on all of the Instagram. Absolutely hilarious. Welcome to the show, Kyle. Thank you.
Any type of animal, its bones are metabolic.
We are the #1 live podcast every single Monday. Some of the most loyal, incredible comedy fans. Which brings me to this little firecracker right here, the return of Sarah Weinstein, everybody.
It's not Mercado's fault.
One of the first ever regulars on this show, you wrote and performed a brand new 60 seconds every single week, and we have a huge announcement.
You go to
Comedy Central digital show, Shakes for Smoking, debuts this Thursday, everybody. How about that? Another killer Kill Tony alumni. It's available on the CC app, YouTube, and Facebook starting this Thursday, 9 a.m.
When I first I learned, I was
Shake the podcast. Welcome back, Sarah.
Thank you so much. So excited to be here.
Hell yeah. So we have you guys here, and as you know, Sarah,
so if you go to Gamma and you're hoping to see Hugo,
they are known as the best damn vehicle, and every single episode they commit to staying in character. Maybe it's a brand new character that we've never seen before. Maybe it's the return of some of their famous characters from the past. One of my favorite things in all of comedy, they absolutely crack me up. Three of my funniest friends on the planet. Make some noise for the Kill Tony band, everybody. It's Jeremiah Watkins, Silver Tolman, and Roma Chris. Here we go.
I was on my way.
Look at this little fairy. Wow, we know this guy. One of the most famous characters in the history of the show. It's Fumnar. This crowd is on a 7-second delay if I've ever seen one in my life. It's very mellow, very indica audience here on this Monday night. Fumnar, what's going on, man? Welcome back. Mr. Fumnar is here live and in the house. What's been going on, Mr. Fumnar? It's been a while since we've seen you last.
It's just also looking, Marvelous. So another thing for the Americans, don't be fooled with that.
Very sexual.
Great.
Next to you, we have what appears to be a
what?
What are you again?
You know, I wouldn't know if I was testing you. I wanted to see if you
Fairy? I don't know. What is that?
I wanted to know. How do you know you don't have a finger?
Tinkerbell? Sure. Okay, Tinkerbell.
How do you know you don't have a finger?
Clearly back here we have a full-blown Mexican fairy. Incredible. Never seen anything like it. How are you?
My name's Derek. Good to be back.
Hey, what?
I'm a street fairy. I love pussy.
I don't know. That sounds suspicious.
I just love it so much.
All right.
That's what these wings are for. They fly me to and fro.
When it's not,
wow,
when it's
a
not
40
finished.
bunch of fairies and Mr. Fumnar and fucking beavers out there in the woods.
So what? If the house full when it's not finished,
all right, so we have woodland creatures, we have Kyle, Sarah, we have Red Band and the Magical Soundboard, which brings me to this, the Bucket of Destiny, ladies and gentlemen. The backbone of the show, filled with names of people that signed up beforehand. Anything can happen. Maybe it's a brand new comedian, maybe it's someone that we've met before. If I pull your name out of the bucket, that means you get 60 seconds of uninterrupted stage time. You know your time is up and you hear the sound of a kid. That means wrap it up then, or else you're going to bring out the angry West Hollywood bear. Afterwards, we interview you, find out more about you, about your life, maybe ask you some personal questions. The truth is always going to set you free. You guys ready to start the show? It's Kill Tony live from the Comedy Store on the Sunset Strip. All right, just like that, the magic will begin. Oh, Mr. Whoa, look at Mr. Fumnar. Wow, beautiful giant saxophone. Mr. Fumnar, did you learn how to play the saxophone when you were in the woods, or did you learn that in any of your time in the city?
So this is a reverse. You only take a micer when the bitter are small. And when the
all right.
Like,
okay, you guys ready to start tonight's show?
On the left.
All right. I'm going to tell you something right now. I know a good episode when always at the start. This guy
that's when we think
has been on the show at least twice, has always made a huge impact. You may recognize him as the guy who had a pet snake before getting a job, before having a stable place to live. He tied the snake via a rope to a chair, and his roommate made him get rid of the snake. This whole thing's crazy. It's always interesting. Put your hands together for the return of Osiris Henry, ladies and gentlemen. Mr. Snake on a Rope himself.
I don't know.
Come on, guys. Start the show one more time from Osiris Henry.
I appreciate it. Thank you so generous with that. Thank you. So I'm getting into a new hobby right now. Some of you might have heard about it. It's called urban camping. Nobody knows it's starting to get really big right now. So you might want to jump in before the wave takes off. It's going to be bigger than Coachella and Fanny Bags combined. So it's going to be huge, right? This is why, okay, it lets you get super intimately familiar with LA. Right, which is like the best thing ever. So in my example, let me tell you, 2 months I've been living without locks, right? So by intimate, what I mean is you don't really you think about where you can camp in LA, and you can't really can't masturbate. So when you dream about places that you can get away with sleeping in parking lots. And so when you wake up in a pitch tent and some man yelling at you saying, no, excuse me, sir, this is not your house. So you can't live here all day. You're going to need to go. Thank you so much. And you can just keep it moving. Thank you so much. There you go.
Osiris Henry now. This is your guys' first time representing, but let me tell you, this is the best set he's ever had on Tony.
Holy shit.
Any initial thoughts on seeing Osiris?
I like the look.
That's important.
Yeah.
Why are they podcast? Even when they're bigger than podcast, it's not considered a big. It's too small to be considered a big. But and some say that different. Zen is in the field. So you can figure
He
it out
looks more
yourself.
like a woodland creature than a woodland creature.
When you're large, you're right. The bitter and the sweet. When you're large, you go higher. That's a thing.
So I was talking about your thing, but yes.
Alright, well, so you have to understand.
Mr.
You're going to eat a very bitter, a very large bitter olive.
Have you ever ran into this guy out there in the woodlands?
Have I seen them? Yes, actually, I have.
I bet you have.
So even if it's bitter, it's higher, whatever might have it.
Shut the fuck up. What else was that? Sarah Weinshank, initial thoughts on Osiris.
Is that like a bootleg Winnie the Pooh shirt? Or
This is Quasimodo, is a significant
So
individual
as a-
actor in LA culture, I believe.
As a
Quasimodo isn't he a
we
hunchback?
know that mice are
And it's another Quasimodo.
Oh shit. I don't know what this urban camping quasi.
10% consumer, 10%
Yeah,
license
he finds
already.
you.
Yeah, 10%
Sick.
takes. And yours, 1, 2, 4, 5, it
Unlike
takes that
any
and brings it to you
employer.
for life. You can't bring it to you for
So
life.
Osiris, let's get right into it. The comedy is still as great as it's always been. What's going on in your normal life? And that's always the most interesting stuff about you is the stuff that you don't talk about. So
Someone,
let's figure it out. What's been happening lately? What's your living situation still the same?
So, well,
you can buy any
in
kind of
between
food you want.
places right now.
Now
So,
it's very, very thirsty because you had a
currently
very long
looking
way.
for a place
You
where
cannot
I'm
buy
just saving
water
on
for
rent
money.
and
That's
getting
one
a
of
great
the
pay.
one of the blood.
And then,
Salt,
not really, I'm trying to secure a
That
job
people
because I
are
just had a
playing
job
with AI.
over the
I have
summer.
to go
And
back.
so,
See,
it's
after people
find a
go.
job right
I
now.
told her,
So you had a job, but you don't have a job anymore.
No,
right,
Okay, what was the job?
He says, no, you know what you're talking about. Mama shoot,
Yeah.
what's it back to
What
me?
were you doing at a summer
He
camp?
says, no, it brings me sick.
I
Oh,
was
so you're on the long
trying
day.
to keep
You can eat fish. 100% you can eat fish. You can buy fish. No.
I was trying to keep
Right
just
out
it
now.
was a job and
What was the job exactly? What were you doing?
it was a summer camp and I was
Hey,
supposed
this
to
is
kids,
AI. I don't know. It's supposed to
make
be
sure
very
they
smart.
stay safe.
I don't think you should be watching kids.
Why is that?
You're a guy that at one point thought it was safe to tie your snake to a chair
I'm just
on
trying to
a rope.
say, do not always
It ended up
rely
getting
on
loose
AI.
around your apartment. Your roommate
Now,
made you leave.
another Allah. Maybe you want to give it that missile behind you. Why not?
Was
You
friends
start
with the
using it.
dog or something, right?
Yeah, but it didn't really get along with the dog so well.
What?
You remember any of this,
Right.
Osiris?
I don't want to win Kit Kats.
You're joking.
I'm not saying that they would get near the snake. Wow, we're talking about a couple different things here. Really hard to interview someone who's not present.
Maybe
It's okay. So Osiris, you would watch the kids.
Does
You
this
were the
make
responsible one
for
out
me
of the bunch.
40 salt water?
Well, I mean,
If
we
you
didn't
were
like,
introduced to
we
this
weren't, it wasn't like every day we tried to figure out who was the
green
most
loaf
responsible
of
one, but
sink water, that's that 40 straws make some
probably
ice,
have put
whatever.
myself on the top of this. I don't know about that.
So how did this job at a summer camp end? Because we got some news for you. It's still summer.
Sink water. This week you can never become kosher. You could add on 1,000 loaves
and
of
this guy has me
water
like,
of the sunshine help. It's something called pennant. Pennant means you take water.
How did that end?
I mean, I wish I had a
You
job that
had
they just don't have AC.
the 48, please.
So it just gets too hot.
You
for
had
kids, too. They don't
grape seeds. Sure.
Dread
Not like
or
that.
live?
Eat two grapes and a lot of seeds come
You
out.
don't have to answer that, Osiris.
Am I even here?
So what's the plan? Where is it?
It's even here. We don't know yet.
Okay, Osiris, over here, buddy. Over here, Osiris. So where have you been sleeping?
So like everywhere until someone finds me. Like I don't like to like throw out the location because most people are like it's like you get one and it's like a steady stream until you get a flood. So when they see me, I can't be telling people my spot.
He's in book
Mine truly is not.
Sorry.
So therefore, it says a mishnah.
Oh, gotcha.
How many others do you listening to this? You don't want to give out your spots because you're afraid.
Thank you. Hey, you got to get some ice. It's considered water. So it's considered water like bottled water. You can't purchase it with my shady money. All points are very fun. Therefore, also, it's sink water that makes a little bubble.
According
The
to you, what's one of the
shipment
strangest
for men,
places that you've
and
slept
that's
that you
considered
never
wine.
will
You
again?
ain't got
You
to
said
get
you
some
slept
ice. You can buy
everywhere until
high-end
someone
wine
finds
with
you
your
in
nice
a weird place
whatever
where
you want with your
even you're like, wow,
Maybe
this is
bunch of
pretty
something.
shady.
It doesn't make the big bubble. Now,
Or does it
Well,
just
I mean,
become
you gotta do
shady?
this
so
by law
there
and
was
road money.
in Pasadena,
I'm
like
not
he
sure.
really
Two brothers that inherited from the father. If they leave it as is before they do any division
I
on the
mean, I
Misha,
don't know what they told him I
then
was doing,
it's
but I
as
was
if
just asleep. And the
they're
next thing I
still
wake
father.
up and he's
Something
like
called
telling me to do
Sabbath
20
is
things at
still
the same time.
within
And
the,
I'm
then
trying to
they,
pick
then
one
they
to do,
divide.
and he's like, you need to
So what
listen,
if
you're
they,
gonna end
they
up thinking.
divide and conquer?
And I
They
was like,
divide, so you get this 50%, I get this 50%. And now let's
I
be
was just
partners in
camping in
this
a rich
factory.
neighborhood.
Let's take over
That's
the
all I
father's
don't
business.
camp in the rich neighborhood.
So now they're 100% partners.
Right, yeah.
So what happens with partners is very interesting. Let's go to 47, show 47 for a second,
I should just bring
or the
avocados.
minute that it takes. Very
Nothing you
smart.
say works. It's
Well,
almost
the
like
person
like, you ever think about doing whatever the
has
opposite is of what you're gonna say? Like, let's try it. Let's try an
ABM.
experiment.
That would take a long time.
Okay.
So you
I'm
take
gonna
that
ask you a
push them
question,
in a pen,
and
you open up the
you
door,
try to be
and
funny.
he counts.
Okay?
And that's
Hey,
one
over
that comes
here,
out.
buddy. This is the same problem. If you don't start answering
You
these
put on
questions
it,
right, you're gonna
red.
end up naked. You understand me?
Splash.
So here we
He
go. All
puts
right.
it red,
Now I'm gonna ask you a
and
question. I
that
want you to
everyone
try
goes
to be
to
funny.
line. Rabbi,
You
can I
ready?
tell you a thing?
And then I'm gonna do something else, and we're gonna experiment another way. You ready?
That you don't
Okay.
know.
So what's I noticed you have a hat attached to your back. What's the story with that hat? Where'd you get that from?
Who gets?
No.
Hold on. No, we don't need
You
that.
eat this animal. What do you do with this animal? You bring it in, so you keep it as a cargo.
That was
How
actually
much
pretty
was the
good.
plane?
Now let me ask you
Yeah,
something
Rabbi,
on
how
that
much
one.
was the
Did
plane
you
get?
try to? Did you
Let me
think
show you.
about
How
it
much
and
did you
then
get from the
think of
license?
what
Do
the
you remember?
opposite is? See, that's then you already.
Who's the plane
You
here?
can't even do a fucking
The
anything
plane
with
is
you,
all of
dude.
it.
It's unbelievable. You already
You get
passed forward.
zero of it. Zero. Reb Rocco.
Yeah.
Reb Rocco, it's a good thing you came to church today. You almost avoid being strong. The plane gets zero.
They did.
Not the,
I'm gonna ask you
not
again.
the, or
No.
nothing.
All
Nothing.
right.
The strongest
I
one
want you
of
to
them.
think for a
The only thing
second
these
about
strong
what the
losers, so to speak,
opposite of
losers.
Vietnam
Games that
is.
doesn't bad.
Okay.
They
Ready?
ignore him.
Here we
That's
go.
it.
Hey,
If this animal has a win, she gets the whole
what
thing.
about that hat? Where'd that happen?
Legally.
So, the halacha though, when it comes to mitzvah, if you have a partner, you don't have to be mitzvah.
Backstory of getting
So
that
let's
hat.
For some
wait.
reason, I'm
I
laughing.
get at it. you're not want to get out of the mix.
It leads me to believe that since, he works at children's camps, he just stole it off a disabled
So
kid
man,
at Lego Land.
how come I should think that they divided the Euro, so now they are
Wow,
partners.
2 questions
It's
in
Chayav,
one.
but how well we know, we learned this a lot of anything you
I
gotta
can't
forget.
handle one question. You're really
You
piling it on, Brian.
have to add a tiny amount
I'll say most of the women in the homeless
for
community
the
are
exchange
not,
rate. A little bit of a cowboy.
how shall I say,
So if that, each one has to give a cowboy water.
it doesn't, it's not very hard, is what I'm trying
Because
to say,
they're-
with
they
most
come from
respect to
different
them, but,
areas with two different
They're easy.
people,
It's easy.
and they're just partners doing the
nothing
nice
will be
favor.
easy
They're
for
partners.
me in that respect, but I will say I'm not,
What does that mean? What does that
I
mean?
haven't tried, so I don't know, so
So
I
when they're
can't
not
say that
considered
would be me
partners, why?
saying,
Because they're taking animals from their
no, I haven't
fathers.
slept with any homeless women, I'm sorry. I'm trying to be very respectful.
And it wasn't divided yet this state.
All right, well.
Do it
That
in a
was a
cowboy.
mistake,
Then
and
the
I
state
didn't
pays
think about
for the
it.
matzah shekel. When the state pays for the matzah shekel, when you pay for somebody else's matzah shekel, you're not that a cowboy. So as if the state pays for the people. There's no cowboy, there's no matzah shekel, there's no matzah shekel. La fuerza having wonderful.
There you go. And with that, ladies and gentlemen, there goes Osiris Henry. It's getting the show started. Let's just keep it moving along. He's on Twitter at Osiris Henry. And the show has begun. Hey, look, everybody. It's David Deary, everyone. Oh, it's touching us as he walks by. How excited. How about a hand for the band? They're here, they're present, shirtless. Okay, this looks like a new name. Let's see what happens here. Put your hands together for Dan Beer. Dan Beer. Here he comes.
Welcome,
Here comes Dan Beer, everybody.
I see a few. Look at them. Iron Freeman, broken neck.
Come on, one more time for Dan Beer.
He spoke about broken neck. Not this. Sorry.
How you guys doing? Pretty tired right now.
Hi.
You guys fall asleep like every day.
Went to Shabbos.
When I fall asleep, I like to
Someone
keep
is
the TV on, you know, I like to watch something.
The man
And it's usually pretty cool. I've been dreaming about what's been on the TV lately. Sounds fun, but it really is like ruined movies for me. You can't watch Step Brothers anymore because I spent the entire night running away from John C. Reilly because I thought I touched his
And
house.
we know that a song will
I know
work
you're
on
touching
it
your
for
fucker.
you, but if people
There's one rule for the house. Can't watch Rudy
This
Sarah
person
Marshall
sent me
anymore.
different emails, different
The entire time, what's brands is trying to have a threesome.
addresses.
Like an orgy's like, all right, these are the ring. You're gonna get all night, get all of you.
Same
We're gonna do a conquest of the clearance. Get
But
over there.
don't
We're
start
gonna
as
pull your
zero
titties
seven.
out right.
So I knew right away it's the same guy.
I love to fall asleep watching
I
ESPN
want to
now.
expel on the
It's
point.
basically just being read a lullaby
I know
about James
I'm
Over.
not regular. I grew up in
Just
basement. Mom,
put on TV,
I think you know what that is.
terrible sad.
It was also a time when I remember signs saying
Okay, Dan Beer. I remember you, Dan.
not have videos and copies before the order.
Last time you were on, we found out that you do voices and impressions, right?
And I watched him do what?
And then what was the breakthrough there? The breakthrough was different things.
Charles Barkley,
Yeah.
He watched him do what? He became a Pinto, and I watched him do what?
Yeah, we love the Coors Light beer commercial guy, right? Can you give this audience an example of that?
Videos will laugh off my shirt. But many others still have the natural inspiration gave us.
It's very good.
See such videos, brothers that were dealing with responsibilities and these are very
I love it. That's exactly what the last comedian does all the time. He relaxes right by the road. Wow. So Dan, how long have you been doing stand-up?
like 2 years ago.
2 years, all of it in Los Angeles.
I started at Arizona State just with a open mic. Like 30 of my friends showed up.
Arizona State, the home starting place of the great Stephen Brody Stevens, the late great Arizona. So 2 years you've been doing that. Now you live in LA. How long have you lived here? It's pretty cool. It's like a comedy show.
Oh, very cool. Have you ever gone out to your backyard to start the show and you noticed Osiris Henry was back there sleeping?
Would you ever have a video of Osiris? Of course not. I know it's not exactly the same.
My house is kind of like a crash
It's
house.
still looks like it's more normal to do, but
Has anyone ever told you that you look like The Undertaker's little brother,
You
Kane?
told me that last time.
I did. Really? Did I ever tell you that you seem like you'd be the youngest pastor of one of those mega churches? Yeah, that's my new one.
What's that?
Maybe that guy wants to be hard.
Really? What does that sound like?
How about all of you over there? Give me all your money. It's just gonna be one big pool. I'm gonna throw it in there.
That sounds more like Gilbert Gottfried's agent than Gilbert himself. Wow.
It's still a little like I feel like I'm more lazy and stuff.
That's a good hitman plan.
The first to pick the milk. It is the only. The same consistency of learning every
Drink a lot throughout the show.
How many beers do you think you've had?
It's about just thought I'd cheer better than
So
later.
when you do yesterday, you must have been really hungover yesterday.
I went to work Sunday night. Now I was struggling.
Dear Belly, thanks for the amazing series. Doing over the amazing remote, slowing down like a human hunter. Rabbi Rothschild, enough about things. What's the human hunter? Speaking with a friend. So is this like he's waiting for the train or is it on the train? That's what it looks like. Just on the train? What?
It's a tight crowd tonight. I like it. I think it's really know where we stand. So Dan, what else is going on? Tell us something about you or your life that we would be surprised to know that we didn't find out last time. Any fun facts about you?
Wow. Hi, Belly. Jimmy Newman here. Just wanted to tell you that today I'm about to complete your 4 years cleaning the dock. With this young guy. Now, there's one thing the dock that is consistently, I'm proud to say that in the past year I've never used the dock. When I flew from America, and the times when I was different, I had a constant of pouring.
Other than your college football days, what else about you? What do you like to do for fun now?
For fun now, we just hang out. We're friends in Nashville, the brothers. I'm pretty close to all that.
The Benedict family. God, Victor,
He's a writer and director. He's trying to
So an urban cowboy.
Rebellion, that's it.
Yeah, I work a lot. Comedy a lot. I just started following him.
Dedicated memory of Uncle Murray, which was
Hilarious, man.
Nice.
Jeff Heinze, Those Rothschild. The second concert, not
That's
the
what it was.
first
It was
one.
great.
The college families on YouTube graduated with Victoria in their lines and all the people
I
for the
tried
watch.
to do
Not
those face
some
swap
of the
videos too.
little guys who think that you better.
Sandwich.
And I was claiming everything.
What face were you swapping?
I started off with
I decided not to stop with the thing over here above the knee. You know what else? I'm not
We noticed that your impressions are either amazing or really like 15% after. Can we hear a little bit of this Barack Obama here?
Get the operator, the whole thing, do the voiceover, the whole thing. One more, keep up the stop speed. Not good enough on the stop speed.
White guy doing a
Blood
Obama.
type, you can see them.
I did Bernie Sanders.
Okay, let's hear some of this Bernie Sanders.
This is a new one. This is probably going to be bad. Mr. President, I think we all need to stop worrying about these big chicken sandwiches, these wonderful chicken sandwiches. And remember the little spicy chicken nuggets.
It's funny that you, again, this is what we found out last time, is the ones that you think are bad are the good ones. And the ones that you think are good, like you went right into Obama, I love this, idiot. Maybe it's just always over the bar. Yeah, this is gonna totally suck.
I feel like my better impressions are like the niche ones that like no one gets. You're like through the niche ones.
Yeah.
John C.
Oh, let's hear John C.
That's when I started. That was really good.
Oh, you did that. I totally was paying attention.
Wow. That was murder.
So what else have you been working on?
I've been trying to. I just got like a premise for introducing all these ingredients for this fall. So I'm trying to stack on with that. Like other shows that.
But they didn't go down. It's later.
Doing like a Charles Barkley.
I hear it. Now I understand. Come on. Tucson, Arizona, the epicenter of the world. That's the side. XRK Ventures, and it's close to the success of 4-hour flights. You know, and then he will be called Rothschild.
Yeah, that's bad. I like the intro to it. This is Charles. Have you ever thought about just doing actual blackface and walking around in a Charles Barkley jersey and just introducing yourself to people as Charles Barkley, like going to Starbucks, getting a drink, and they're like your name?
It's so funny. Very PC. She's like, as soon as I release that,
it's the same thing. It's managed, the same questions and answers.
She sounds boring.
Two things that are similar but very different.
I think the fairy has some
Culture that Horror hustle the Egglove hustle the Egglove hustle the brother. We had something called the Paraduma.
You are a master impressionist, Kyle Dunnigan. You have any advice for this young impressionist?
keep trucking.
Yeah, that's good. Keep trucking. Get a truck. I think he's telling you that follow a career path in the trucking industry. The 18-wheeler or something like that. Just keep trucking and fucking the green all day.
you said you had brothers.
Don't have Paraduma. You know what I mean? For 100 times, you don't have a Paraduma. You cannot become the slave.
Depending on what your problems are, I would say don't crack your neck by yourself.
Whatever, you cannot become a part unless it's sprinkled by the Paraduma acid.
Not really.
Famous person.
They go to school for like 7 years just to get right. I wouldn't trust anybody.
Something completely embarrassing about you that you would be disappointed that you admitted on a live podcast.
Because it's shutting down our AI department.
I have 3 older brothers. There's like 7.
The people from
Sometime in high school,
flying
I was crossing the stage
in Metro, and in the city that's closest to the death.
So I helped lab because I couldn't
The
drop
person has to bring a staff. We're not going to show the actual thing, but it's going to be very clear.
Somebody pull my pants up. Somebody pull my pants up.
Shit,
That was like, he said that's a lot.
Now, one team says it's warm, another team says that it's very, very dry.
There you go. In the moment. All right, Dan Beer has returned to Kill Tony. There you go, Dan Beer. Dan Beer. There you go. Dan Beer. Hell yeah. Carl, that you've done a voice to contact you like the Kim Kardashian or
Yeah, the Kardashians did a video.
And if you do,
Wow, they did it. It was like, we're out of here. Yeah, we're out of here.
of the neck.
I don't know if
On
Bill
a
Maher's
Paraduma was awesome. Each one has their way of killing the animal.
That's so cool. I pulled another name out. This is definitely a new name. This should be interesting. Figure it together for Holly Revolver.
When
I
you
can remember that one if I've
set
seen
the
it before.
Paraduma, that's the way it's culture. But I recall, what did you do over there?
Here comes Holly Wally, ladies and gentlemen. This is Event Magic. Hey, one more time for Holly Wally.
It feels weird for you. All right. I'm going to hear Victor from over there.
So, speaking of transgenders, okay, listen, you know these gay guys who live their whole lives as gay men, and then one day they decide they want to chop off their dick, get fake tits, and become women, and they still end up with guys who want to fuck them at the end. Okay, listen, I love everybody, and I think everybody should be who they want to be, But here's my issue with transgenders, okay? They think that somehow God fucked up and put them in the wrong body. But God doesn't fuck up anything. I mean, take really ugly people as an example. God made them. Because we need to have ugly people in the world to make the rest of us look better. Okay, like another example, take retards, okay? Some people might think that God made a mistake with them, but obviously he didn't. I mean, if God didn't create retards, who would greet you when you walked in the Walmart?
What is it called? That big.
Ollie Wally, ladies and gentlemen.
The Cleavers. It's from the car doing that with the car doing what people. As tomorrow, the same question we asked the moment it's not anything. We asked the same kind of question, simple kind of calculator.
I'm gonna be honest with you, I fucking loved it. There's something about it wasn't funny at all, but it's brutally honest. It's absolutely filled with hate. Could use some punch-up, but it's very compelling material. It's definitely original. I haven't heard any of the professional comedians that I work around talking about anything like that.
Chopping at the next word by maybe
I love it, Mr. Funner. I just say it. Wow. Wine shakes. This is your first time seeing Polly Wally?
Yeah, this is my first time seeing Polly Wally. I like the Star of David necklace. I just feel like if you're gonna go the direction you went, you gotta have some punchlines in there.
I completely disagree. I think just more hate, more pro-God, anti-human material. I mean, it's completely original, and sometimes that's what matters the most. How long have you been on stand-up? Year and a half, all of it here in Los Angeles. How often do you go up? You work hard at it? Yeah. What's your day job? You got fired? Wow. Who would guess that karma would hit you like that?
Yeah, like I told the kid I didn't tell him I think he might have repeated
Where'd you tell the kid that? What was that?
Yeah, that kind of, I babysit.
You babysit.
I babysit
And what happened?
Listen, fucking maniac, these kids in LA, they're so fucking spoiled.
There's only one way to decide which one is our and which is one of those lives.
Literally last minute song.
Six-year-old. Little boy, 6-year-old boy. And you were thinking about strangling him. You're stand between Mr. Fumnar and Kyle. Getting way too close. What type of stuff would the 6-year-old do in which you would even think about strangling him?
Literally, I took him grabs the crackers, not like letting me sleep, brings them over in his hands, I just fall.
6 years old. Yeah, that's what 6-year-olds do. Red Man does that age 45.
No matter.
Yeah. I gotcha. Mr. Fumnar.
I actually know a parent who was in a situation.
So Polly Wally, what was the problem with him licking the crackers? They're his crackers.
But the rest of you don't know that. You don't know the answer to that. And this week, that we just
They told me to, and then I was in his
person
She has every right to murder him. Now
Yeah.
the story.
Yeah.
He likes crackers.
Nauseous.
Deserves death.
Start it up.
How long you been babysitting kids for?
So it brings a minute up.
15 years. Wow. We have a 15-year veteran babysitter. We have Osiris working summer camps, and we wonder why there's school shootings regularly.
mind-boggling. So you've never disciplined any of these kids before,
I wanted to.
Are you allowed to?
right?
If they gave me permission to hit this kid,
You can't do a raffle. You can't go. We'll do a raffle. Whatever comes out on a piece of wood. Doesn't work. That's
You threatened to kill the kid and then you got fired? Is that what happened?
yeah, but I don't
it's a
think
viral. So
You don't think
on your
that's
kid
why?
notes, where the raffle
there's
works,
like
they did use the
multiple
fun.
reasons.
So certainly, the
What else
raffle
did
to
you
work,
do?
and not the raffle.
I
The
told
lyric
mom
was the
what
person
I did.
to work, to come together, decide.
I was like,
I'm a
I
learner,
don't know
but
how to
so
deal with
confident.
it.
What did she say
She's
about
like,
that?
Why don't I say that I'm a learner on both sides?
Yeah.
She's like,
They're
I'll
having
come
the
in on
food to
Tuesday, I'll
culture
stay
people
with
so
you Wednesday.
confident. I've learned like the confidence that I feel like the confidence.
Yeah, what did they say?
The kids are going to school.
What it
Oh,
says, very
yeah.
good. I was going to let one of them I
It's
mean,
very nerd. I think you were hanging around 6-year-old boys, and then you pull out a hand job like that. Oh, shit. All right. She might be in black
They
guys.
must have been hanging out with deers again.
Oh, they're deers known for their... Wow. Incredible. Molly, what if you could create a dream guy in a machine, what would it look like? Really? A black Jew? Really? About black Jews? Yeah. Can we hear some of your song?
Yeah, that's what I do. Yeah, it goes like this. It goes, I don't want no boy.
Only one thing has a cleaver like that in it, and that's in La Rufa, and nothing.
I want a black Jew sword.
Now the money taking the first top finder, the single top finder. You can share the speaker without a finder. How come you cannot step that La Rufa? What do you have to use a cleaver? How the finder not find this so that you can serve the speaker?
What is it about a black Jewish guy that you fantasize about? I mean, what are we talking about? You're the kind of guy that wants to steal somebody's wallet and not spend any of the money that he gets. I mean, what exactly is it?
And he's giving money. He wears his yarmulke backwards.
That deserved a real Joel Berg chant there, but again, this audience is out of it tonight. I like it though. So, Paulie, have you ever met with a black Jewish man? Have you ever met one? Right.
What's your name?
They see me coming. They're like,
Black Jews are as
What's your
My
last name?
goodness.
That's very nice. What's
So you're out there looking for like a
Brooklyn?
star of David Robinson or something.
pretty much.
Goodness.
Or in Israel.
Mazel tov, Mazel tov.
Hava Nikki. Hava
I love it.
That's a nice request.
I can't believe you just made that joke.
From?
I love it. The black guy's laughing. This guy seems like he's very could be black and Jewish, right? Yeah, is that your, what do you think about that guy over there? The yellow shorts. Black guy that...
He doesn't look Jewish.
I don't want it to look
What is it, five dollars?
We're at a Canadian, the best we can do. What are we talking about? I'm Canadian, black, Jewish, apples and oranges. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I'm not.
I love it. Well, Paulie, I mean, I have 700 more questions for you, but we gotta keep it moving on. Hopefully you'll sign up again and share some Mr. Fuller.
Yes, she's dressed like an item you find in a Marvel Legends.
No, that's right.
That's absolutely true. You know, I do have one more question that I have to ask, because I have to know. When you said that you have a song, right, and then you did that song, when you say you have a song, like, what does that mean? What do you do with that song? Where do you
music videos.
You make
I
music
rap and
videos?
I make music videos.
Oh, shit.
How long have you been rapping for? And are you as bad at it as you are at babysitting?
What's your name? We'll leave it at that.
Better.
What's your YouTube page?
YouTube.com/PollyWally.
Wow, I thought you were just going to say youtube.com and end it there. My mind was about to be blown. Polly Wally, POLLYWOLLY. Well, there you go. Well, everybody's going to go check it out right now. Wow, look at that. There it is.
I thought it was youtube.com/transgenders just don't get it.
Like that one.
Oh,
All right, there you go. Polly Wally, ladies and gentlemen. We're flying through it tonight. Wow. This is amazing. The people that we meet on this show are just incredible. I gotta see more of her material. I mean, that was the minute that she chose for her first time on Hilltone. Transited people gay that turn into women and they still get fucked in their butt anyway. And God,
It's a lot to process.
it really is.
Still processing her pandemic.
Imagine for a moment the stuff that Polly Wally thinks of that she doesn't share with an entire group of people. All right, pull another name out of the book and make some noise for Jose Raymond, everyone. Jose Raymond. Step back from that ledge. I wish that you would step back from that ledge, my friend. Keep it moving on here. Yeah. That's probably a black Jewish guy that's running for his life right now. Okay, how about Raphael De Camargo? Hey now, Raphael. Oh, step back from that ledge, my little friend. Step back from that ledge. One more time for Raphael.
I've been gaining weight and we get a lot of shit from my family and all this stuff. And once a year I'll hit up my grandma and be like, hey, still love you. Don't you always miss you? So I've been so busy. This year, she responded with, hey, so stand up for you getting fatter. I was like, yeah, thanks for pointing it out. And then she was just like, you know you don't have to be fat to be a comedian, right? I was like, yeah, you gotta be able to be a bitch. Like, shut up. Get a response, and then a couple weeks went by, and I got a package in the mail. It's 2 pounds of my favorite Brazilian chocolate. Made it to the first pound, I was like, no. So I picked it up and said, who's the bitch now? And it was me. Never went back on my diet. And that's it. That's all I got. Thank you guys.
Okay. Oh, man. Raphael De Camargo, ladies and gentlemen. Yeah. We did that. More jokes, less hate for Neo. The last meeting, it's the first time we've had a goth Eric Hartman on the show before. That's exciting. I've always wondered what that would look like. Welcome to the show. It's your first time, right?
Second time.
Oh, really? What happened the first time? Can you remind us of any highlights that we found out?
I talked about being circumcised when I was 8.
Oh, boy.
Yeah, that was traumatic. Talked about that. I'm from Brazil. That's what.
Right. So the circumcision at 8 years old that happened in Brazil.
Happened here. So the doctor, when I was born, my mom's uncomfortable with it. So she's like, no circumcision.
With your foreskin.
With them touching me, like them giving me the operation. So then when I moved to the States, I was 8, and the doctor was like, probably be a good idea. So she's like, all right.
Jesus. Did they cut it off like Fogo de Chao? Hey, I like that. Brazilian circumcision. It's funny. You have to flip your coin over to green.
Whatever you want some more.
That's incredible. So that must be sort of traumatizing. Did that scar you through life?
Sometimes I have trouble being in public restrooms, yeah.
Really? How about with girls? Are you ashamed for girls to see it? Like,
No, I have a pretty cool scar, so I get to be like, hey, check this out.
Really?
Prove it. It's more texture.
Oh my God, red meat. Alright, so you've been getting fatter with the back booty.
Yeah, I gained about 70 pounds the last 2 years. Is there a reason why you started eating something different?
Well, it started when I started doing comedy. I was out late, eating at bars, waking up later than I used to do, not having time to prepare meals, just being
expensive.
tripping.
Okay, great. Okay, I got it.
So yeah, just really properly taking care of myself.
So, years are not the big thing when it comes to playing, but years are huge. That's the only thing that we care about by
So, Rabbi, what do you do for work?
I'm a server at
What
two
do you
different
care about
places.
the Bahamas? What amounts of the playing
You eat a lot of the food that,
Yeah, it's very convenient.
yeah,
You know, while we work.
that's
So the same
two
country
different
we had
places.
before by all
So
the
you work
times
in
with the
sometimes
difference between
doubles,
Paratuma and
long days.
Mostly just nights. So I switch it out like every other day between the two places.
Interesting. And your love life, how's that going?
and now we have the Paratuma that explains us the mitzvah.
Really? Last day you went on, what happened there?
I had sex with my upstairs neighbor like a few months ago.
Oh, that's very interesting. Can you give us a little breakdown of the timeline of that? Like, how did that happen? You opened carrying her groceries, started snacking on your way in, and she's like, I'm gonna eat that, you're gonna eat this neighbor pussy, you're gonna rub you. And you're like, let's fucking do this, chick. I got a fucking scar on my dick, you gotta see.
I woke up, they're like drinking upstairs, and I woke up because they're talking about Joey Diaz, like very loudly. I was just like, oh, they're having a conversation. So I went outside to smoke a cigarette, and they're like, hey, man, drink with us. And yeah, after a while, like her roommates went away, and it was just me and her, and we were having sex.
Wow. Oh my goodness. Yeah, three's nothing over here. That's incredible. So, how did that sort of break down? Like, you guys started making out, and then what?
No, she actually came to talk to me in my room, and then we went to her room. She was like, can I see it?
That was the magic words that she said.
She was like, can I see it? And so I was like, yeah, sure. And it was like flaccid. She just grabbed my dick out of my pants. It was just, she's like, yeah, really nice. I was like, yeah, check out this photograph.
Did she start sucking it?
Yeah, she did.
Did you have like server? Did you have server dick? Was it all sloppy?
No, I got home and showered by then. I mean,
this week's part.
procrastination from sleeping with a thing. Like, now when you want to fuck decent or an egg pie and a knife emoji.
She was giving you a blowjob at any point. Did you call her Scarface? So wow, so she started sucking it, and then how long does that go on for?
I went on for about 2 minutes, and then she laid on the bed, and she was like, I want you inside.
Everybody stop what they're doing.
Are you sure this wasn't a guy?
Everybody, I don't care what the fuck you're doing, but we have this motherfucker from this island who's trying to get his ass whooped. And cool. How you living, pimp? Yo, dog. Yo, can you hear me? This motherfucker is jerking himself off raw. Dog. Okay, that's cool. No worries. I'm glad you're here. Dude, I don't need practice, baby. I won the last game that we played. I win them all. If anything, I let you win. Just because of the goodness of my heart, I want you coming back. I don't want you to be, man, I don't want to join that Discord that has that rabbi whoops my ass every time. I want to keep it sexy. I want to keep it light. That's what I do. That's who I am. Everybody knows that. You're welcome, big dog. Are you ready to see your, what do you call them, the England Lions? Dog, this motherfucker sounds like he hasn't slept in weeks. All right, well, you just do you. We like having you here. Sweet dreams, darling. You're welcome.
She's a comedy fan.
Mr. Fumnar.
Next question. Did you
that was heavy
Yeah, no protection
So
for
I
you, right?
on that. So
She asked me in the
that's a
middle, she's
limit.
like, yeah, I think I have condoms in my car. I was like, well, we're already here, so melted condoms.
But when you don't have that many
Melted,
suppressors, you don't have to carry the
You think
structure,
condoms last in LA 120 degrees? Those are not good
then you don't have
condoms.
that limit.
Is it weird now? Like it was here in the complex, you had the mailbox together. What's the vibe?
It was weird. Shortly after, because the next day she's like, hey, you want to come up and hang out? I said, no, I have stuff I gotta go do. And so I was like, I gotta go shower and stuff. And then I'm just like, oh yeah, okay, yeah, showering. I gotta shower and take off. And then 15 minutes goes by, I'm just sitting on my phone, and then I get a text message like, yeah, we can usually hear the shower when it's running. And I was like, oh man, I'm fucked. So like, how do you ghost her up there? You know, like, I don't know.
Why would you want to fuck her again? I can't imagine what this thing must look like.
It was like, it smell. It was a drunken mistake.
Yeah, wow, that's incredible. So, my
Doesn't work.
goodness,
Try
that's
something
incredible.
else.
Is it uncomfortable now when you see her?
No,
Not really.
Yeah,
It just needed some time. She's seeing some other dude that she brings around, so I feel like
I
it's.
don't want to.
right.
There's no
You've
issue.
been there.
Try 5 years, it's not good.
Yeah.
Try something else.
That's so fun. Well, Raphael, very fun times, fun segment, interview, kept the show on track. He's on Instagram at @the_Raphael_Date Camargo. DECAMARGO. How many of you like it when comedians do good on this show? These guys really like it when comedians do good. How many of you like it when comedians do bad on this show? That's almost 50-50. They're good people. That's why they've been pretty tight all night. It's interesting. It's going to be your next comedian, Alex Holiday, everyone. Alex Holiday. Oh, God, he's joking. Oh, here he goes, all the way from the lucky corner, straight over.
That's a nice story from Eliza Carter. He once asked his writing guy, understand, and the Donald Finesse was so quickly. What's the shot? So the writing guy was holding and said, how long will it take you to learn how to read? About a month. Very good, very good. It took me 5 years to learn how to read. So I have a lot more experience in reading than you do.
So much that kind of think he wants to fuck me. Yeah. Like he always initiates the condos.
The guy that when he's about like 30, 40 years old, it's nice, but he's a relative right now. Not only that, I have a lot of consultation, he's employing one of my kids.
It doesn't seem like that
And
crazy.
he married my niece.
It's like he tries to help my wife.
13.
If that's not a sign he wants to fuck me, I don't know what is.
Control. And I went over to her, listen, I find you.
Fuck yeah, Alex Holiday. Doing some dog cuddling. Cuddling with the dog.
Here's $1,000.
Welcome back to the show, Alex. We've been on the show quite a few times. You've been doing stand-up for how long? Couple years? 4 months. Wow, 4 months long. And we already know that you work for your dad's security systems. The stand-up thing about you is obviously that voice. Yeah, it's very... I know. Every time. Every single time it's going to happen. Anytime you get pulled out because it is the stand-out thing about you. There you go. There's also the Kermit the Frog and Everybody Loves Raymond. I love it. So you have a wacky voice. How's life been going on? What's been happening?
It's been pretty good. I mean, it's last time I was on the show,
When did I stop?
Tracy, I don't mean to be rude by any means, but if possible, can you mute yourself? Because when you fall asleep, then you end up snoring. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. If you want to talk, you can leave it on, but thank you. When snoring's tight as fuck, the sexiest people in the world snore. Shows they have clean consciousness. Clean consciousness.
Somebody's dad listens to the show.
No one that goes to Hardfest
I don't do it anymore. It's scary. I always lost 1,000. Yeah.
Oh my goodness.
son. It's not 5 years, it's 3 years. So then I would son of fellas. But allow
Is
me
that
to
what
say
it's like when you and your dad
son
talk?
husband. So the connected fixes Jewish children. He said, we got to, these Jewish children in a tackle. We're going to teach them how to live. 3 years to teach them
Does your
around
mom
language.
have a weird voice? No, they both
So,
sound like regular.
this is a hell of a good thing. You see now,
Looked out.
how in English, but it's incredible. I give a cheer
But
in
you
English for
get in
2.5
trouble
years.
from your dad? Is that why you don't want to talk about it?
Well, I mean, I just like,
Almost every single day, it corrects me.
How old are you?
I'm just a thing.
what did I say about secret son?
Every single word, I just look for your
So what was the highlight of your festival? I mean, you're shy to talk about the drugs you did, but I'm sure you'd be happy for your dad to know that maybe you had sex with your upstairs neighbor or something.
for 12 years. I'm getting the shit never even
Jeez, you were a fun interview, Alex Holiday.
Maybe it's in the words, you know, like when you look up your
Yeah,
voice.
can you give us a little example of what, how many of you would like to see him dance, huh? Yeah, can we get some EDM music or something? Here we go. Ladies and gentlemen, live from the Comedy Store, here he goes, the one, the only, Alex Holiday. Here we are for live. Hold on a second here. Mr. Funko, what just happened there? Everybody was dancing nice, and then Mr. Funko, for those of you listening to the podcast, only started sucking his dick. Incredible. My goodness, that was incredible. Was that you, Alex, that said that? No.
So son of mine will come with a deer. For hot deer time, it was hot deer. Son, tell me the deer penetrated you. We have to go to authorities immediately.
Who are some of the people that played Hard Summer?
Oh, I know R.L. I'm actually a fan of his work. I like his song Tell Me. Did he do that song there? That's like his big hit, right?
I thought you had a good set. I feel like you could be a little more confident, but I thought that you had a good set. One of the best sets in the movie, I think.
Even though that we've talked about it on this show multiple times, I would suggest for a guy like you, and you might hate this now, and I've worked very closely with a couple friends that I've come up with that have also had things with their speech and this and that, right? Something that's really standoutish like that. I would still say acknowledge that at some point, every time, even if just for a second, hi, I'm Alex, I sound like Alex, I sound like this, whatever it is, you know what I mean?
Hi, I'm Alex. I sound like I was just chugging a glass of milk.
I get into the thing you want to talk about, but other than that,
Shut the fuck up there. Oh, come on, guys.
I raise the stakes a little bit. You gotta cuddle like the dog thing there, and you say maybe the dog wants to fuck me, but like I don't know. You're there. Figure it out. Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, you've been doing it for months. That's great.
Yeah, for 4 months, you're way ahead of your curve. You have a little bit too much of an attitude, if you ask me. Too much swagger, but there you go. Fun times, Alex Holiday, everyone. Every day is a holiday. Alex Holiday. Wow.
My grandmother gave me one of the nicest dogs. Listen, whatever you do,
What another hand for the band. I mean, I think it's incredible. Okay. This is like a fun name. First time, I'm guessing. For your hands together for Caitlin Attard. Caitlin Attard. Here we go.
Yeah. Oh, I love
Caitlin Attard.
My small circle.
Hello, hello.
They say that
My full name? Caitlin Marriott.
And you all have good voices.
But I think I'm just very autistic.
In my little circle, I have Rebecca Seltzer and Super Sussman.
I went to Germany a couple of years ago. Learned how to say slut in German. I've been super dick.
Not bad. Not bad.
You guys say I'm on Tinder, and I like Tinder as much as the next guy. And the next guy. And the next guy. And the next guy. And the next guy. But I'm just gonna go on dates.
I go like the forest.
Because then you know, you're single. You know, you don't have to worry about anything.
Lege Tod und Hacken beim Scheuren la
I was dating this guy, and he was really bad at planning dates, but he was like really good at planning drugs.
He's off too. Or with the harmony. With the harmony. I don't know. Okay.
That was really good.
You don't grow up, but I don't know. Sometimes the harmony also sounds beautiful together. I'm sure they did a lot of harmony. Yeah, I know.
Just put it in. Is that part of it?
I know where you got it. What?
That's incredible. Freehand. It's like when a child learns that the cylinder goes in the cylinder-shaped one. Everything goes in the purse.
That girl was my babysitter. I didn't learn anything.
Hey, I like that. A little callback. How long have you been doing stand-up, Caitlin? A couple years. All of it here in Los Angeles.
Actually, in San Diego. I just moved here a couple weeks ago.
Oh, wow. Congratulations.
Depends on it. You're talking about a whole stadium.
Were you in the military? Because San Diego, that's the only reason.
Most people know what San Diego.
Not most people. Not even close. That's how I look at it. No, that's a big fat pie. Wrong pie. No. It's a big pie of wrong. You can slice it up and then share it with so much wrong with everybody that most people in San Diego are in the military. Wow. So, Caitlin, what do you do?
Well, I was working at a restaurant in San Diego.
Okay. He's saying that you can't hear. In the case of you here,
Is that true? What character?
Oh, hold on. Yeah, we have a video of that.
One bad life thing away from becoming Catwoman.
Did you make a lot of money doing
Oh,
that?
yeah, there's a little violence of them.
Are you an urban camper? Almost. Okay.
It doesn't work so well.
How long have you been doing just the 2 weeks? The
There, I would have had to be
character?
Yeah, just a week or two. I actually moved out there 3 weeks ago, so I was
Let's see.
I drive for Lyft.
So that's where you make most of your money?
Yeah, I have savings.
From waiting tables, you save a lot. That's cool. What's your living situation here in Los Angeles? 3 weeks in?
I live in a closet.
So does my friend back there.
Is that?
I know your sexuality. It's 2019 and it's okay.
Is it true that you really live in a closet, Caitlin?
Well, actually, I used to be in a kitchen with units where my room is in one bedroom.
So you have, what do you have, 2 roommates then? And you have 1 bathroom? That's interesting. So, like, what can fit in this little kitchen? A bed? A small bed?
Oh, not to be responsible.
And then, like, what else? You have, like, a dresser?
What is that? One tile. It's like the one tile I can stand.
Oh,
Yeah.
remind me
Other than
of
that, it's pretty much just lay down.
No, I'm just telling you, man, give me pictures. What reminds me of? That we just exactly a month from now on the Sunday. A month from now.
Now, a lot of your material around you seems like you're very sexually active. Yeah. Have you been with someone since moving out of Los Angeles?
Word for
No one. You share your tile with anyone?
No, you're gonna get the picture from this one. Waterfalls and I think in the news. Canyons
Why do I feel like there's incense and hacky sacks in your bag?
That's a good guess. Is there either one of those things? Is there something of the hippie nature other than the purse itself? Like
More
what?
crystals? More crystals in the bag? Come on. I knew it.
Really?
I knew it. Well, I don't have my glasses case. That's broken. Well, show us those crystals, sister.
Do you really have crystals in your bag?
You have one on your neck.
Anything creepy in your purse?
Stop asking to smell their items.
Yes, it's very bizarre. It's hopped up on Red Bull here today. The drink of confusion, aggressive confusion.
Red Bull gives rednecks chicken
It's true. He actually got chicken wings too. Caitlin, tell us something interesting about you. A fun fact about you, Caitlin, that we would be surprised to know, or about your life, or your family, or your history, or anything like that.
I have 20 cousins.
Another fun fact.
Yeah, my father was into cats.
I don't have fun facts. I'm not fun. Yeah, right. I bet you have so many fun facts you don't even know that they're fun. I can tell you fun facts. You were rainbow goggles. I'm not just broken.
That's stupid. How about this? You said that you learned what slutty is in Germany, and most of your stuff that you're doing. So what's the most crazy sexual thing you've ever done in your life?
One time I went on a date with Wait, whoa.
What do you mean?
Like I went on a date with this guy. He went on a date with Ivan. Who was Ivan shitty? Then what happened? What went wrong with Ivan that you left with Miguel? We were at a concert, and then what concert? It was like random concert. I don't know. I didn't care. And then he got me a shirt. Like he got me a shirt, and then he said, "Well, you go home with this guy."
Wait. How did he win you a shirt? What did he
He
do?
like bought it over there. Hey, wait, did somebody have a T-shirt gun? Yeah, and then he was like, you can go with this guy, but you have to give me the shirt back. And then I gave him the shirt back. Where did you find Miguel? Dancing.
Wow, my goodness. You think he just said his name was Miguel? Was he getting his dick hair sucked by a centaur?
I am Miguel. You're the ecstasy.
Probably.
I like how you turned a beach towel into a dress. You want to hang out?
It's true, Caitlin. You smoke a lot of pot. You are dressed like someone that, yeah.
I
had a question. The characters on Hollywood Boulevard, is that a union gig? Ellie.
Yeah, it's a SAG.
Have you ever met somebody that dresses up as
Anyway, well, Caitlin, fun times. If we drive by on Hollywood and Highland, I'll give you a beat. There you go. Caitlin, that's hard. She's on Twitter or Instagram at Show Me Your Bits. Show me your bits instead of
my mother dropped on my body when I was a little baby. Hey, elderly basic machine. A lot of people want to say, kind of mean to my mother.
Yeah, I know. It's very interesting. Sometimes the bucket is a little bit stranger than a lot of people are slightly mentally unstable here. This is unlike any episode we've ever seen before. It's always like this. But not always this is true. That's what's fun about a live unorthodox or produced show. Anything can happen. Except for this one part, it is produced. There is one young man who is a regular on this show. Every single week he writes and performs a brand new minute. He comes from a long history of some great regulars like the great Sarah Weinschenk who's here, Ali Makovsky, who just spent the weekend opening for Joe Rogan in Denver, the great Kim Congdon, who is a legend in New York. Ladies and gentlemen, Malcolm Hatchet. Here he is, William Montgomery, everybody. Easy Wolf, here he is. It's William Montgomery. How's it going, y'all? I work for Sweeto Goggles.
but seriously, I have been snorting a bunch of catnip recently. Don't worry, I have a hold on it.
Here's the thing of housing. It's interesting. Remote is down. It should be about
I
25
wrote
years
that
old.
5 years ago. That allowed me to open up your cat
25 to
Stevens.
30. There's different chickens
Guitar
in
player,
the different
father and son
phone cards. But
will
there's
be
that
laid during my funeral.
25 to 30. There is a certain age that is more appropriate to be a convict.
Missy Elliott taught me that one day if I could escape from the dungeon in the basement of my father's insurance agency, if I could put my mind to it, I could become an answer. Playing tackle football with human boys instead of rotting in the dungeon of your fathers.
It's a minor private here. It's a minor
You want to finish it?
My last round.
Yeah, of course you can. He's got one more.
out of here. A youngster,
I'm a
18-year-old, or
librarian,
25-year-old, 30-year-old comes first.
Was an impression of my dad.
Me vas a coach la verdad, when the time you come coach la verdad, she
When I haven't been using my library voice.
I'm actually been that.
All right, very unorthodox as usual for William Montgomery, everybody. There you go, another new set of William. There's his classic look for approval to the guests. I mean, quite frank, I'm just pumped about Rosh Hashanah this year. William, take a step back so the people can see you clearly while you're. So the people can see you, William, so that we can stare off what Mr. Fundar would be the way to do it.
I grew up with a man named Rosh Hashanah. His father was Tony Hashanah. His grandfather was Ralph Hashanah.
I don't know if I believe any of this. I'm going to be honest with you. I don't know if I'm buying it.
It just kills me. I literally am a believer in Jesus Christ. I'm with Jewish folks that also believe in Jesus. They're called Messianic Jews. When I was with
I thought last week was your last episode. I thought that wasn't a thing at all. What he said last week was that I said that if he doesn't do good that week, then he would be done. That was a complete lie.
And what scares me is I'm just feeling the tension of the audience right now is going really bad. This literally is probably my last episode. I'm gonna let y'all in on a secret. I have dreams at night that I remember at times, and there was one with a man named Rosh Hashanah. I was looking, and I am in an elevator. The elevator sort of moves around a little bit, and we end up sort of collapsing in the elevator. And I look at Rosh, and
Let me ask you this. Have you hung out with a lot of people named after holidays?
I have really good friends with Peter Easter.
Peter Easter?
He's a really nice black man. He's involved in a gang in Memphis, the Bloods. I was with him 3 years ago.
Wait a second. Now this is a new level that we've never gotten to. Now your entire comedic style is based heavily on the truth, and so now we're finding out that you shot people.
Peter Target, I remember being in his Taurus.
Wait a second. You said Peter Taurus.
Just telling me, William, pull the trigger. Don't breathe. I found myself in the passenger seat of that Taurus, passing out, looking obscene.
Who's Peter Target? Mr. Funknar.
When it comes to football,
Peter Elster is a man that started a church outside of Memphis. He was a believer in the Saints. He started the movie Good Friday. He also started that one movie. What's that called? Where the people were out in the desert. It has Kevin Bacon. Travis Shrimpers.
Yeah, okay. So how many people did you and Peter shoot that day?
I think the movie Tremors just the amount of people Peter and I have watched from the outskirts of it, sort of winking at them, speaking 35. I just remember being out in the desert sands, holding Peter's hand, thinking to myself, I hope this never ends. Hey, Red Man, can you put on give me paper?
Oh my goodness, that's not paper planes at all. That's not paper planes. All right.
Miss Cat Stevens, just picture me being some sort of a plumber type person after this comedy thing doesn't work out. I get bit by a spider, I slowly die in the bed, and this song is playing. Red Man shows up and meets me.
And then what happened?
I meet back him. And then what? I take off my Speedo goggles. They're fogged to the max.
And then what?
I say to Red Man, you are so sweet to me. I have several things that I was moving out to Los Angeles. You allow me to put these songs on. And Red Man says, do you believe in Jesus? Dreams may not. Wow.
So, Kyle,
and I look at Red Man and I'm like, Red Man, I pray to God you believe in Jesus. I have a bad feeling you don't. I get to play the Ouija board. I get that you go to Kroger supermarket. I get that you raised up my son Vance. I don't understand it, but I get it. Why did you have to wear that wig? Why did I have to wear those shorts?
and then what happens? Now, William, hold on, let's slow it down for a second. So, Kyle, this is, I believe, probably your first time ever seeing William Montgomery perform.
Yes. Never seen him. Kyle, I am a giant fan of a wonderful and impressive.
Now we have
Please, sort of answer for your gut right now. Is there any way
the ear of the guitarist.
maybe they're in the Philippines, maybe they're in South
The outside.
Can I eat your
Oh my God, William, you're not allowed to do that. What did I tell you about that? You're not allowed to just ask people on the show if you've been
from the Philippines as making the ear
I was gonna ask you.
so the men's part.
You're wait, you're what? You're not playing?
This muscle up. He goes numb when I'm eating a little and he goes $14. That's why I got the app.
We're gonna see what those two words mean.
That's incredible, William. My goodness. Have you let a doctor look at that at all?
Well, last time I was there, Teresa, how are you doing? Teresa's my aunt.
Oh, there you go. She said hello. It's been confirmed that is very
I was worried when my brother Vance and I were on those train tracks. We got cut in half and I wrote that. Nice to see you. Can you stand up and your shirt up? Can you see those stitches?
Don't make her show her stitches, William. This has been a pretty common thing the last few weeks. I've noticed that you recognize somebody from the audience as a family member and you ask them to stand up or say hello or something like that. And normally it's just simply never the person who you say it is. And it's
I feel like the only reason we bring it up is talking about the first. I don't know if
Okay, good.
the scene in that movie.
Well, it's a trick question. I don't know how we go on there.
But I was in fact up there. I was messing
So
around
never
with
touch my with condom.
I was learning how to shoot it, learning how to pull the trigger,
To make
learning how
someone
to
else stomach, to make the food inside the oven stomach. Whenever I put it in the oven itself will become funny, the glue itself.
and I just probably it's so nice to
The
see
tamay
right
and the
now.
tamay.
You have
But
really
the tamay and
thrown
the
me off. I'm worried about
Not
text
quite also the
message I
tamay.
get
I've
from my
appreciated
father
that.
Larry
Just like the
tomorrow.
first
Is that
person
like
you
that?
referring to the food, makes the other food. Probably no, didn't talk. After one minute time off,
Is that the aunt from that side, your father's side?
so it was the
It
other
is.
itself.
I also have an aunt from my
I'm
mom's
following
side.
with that problem. Rosman,
My
all my
grandmother
relatives, I
Evans, I was her favorite.
actually more than tired.
Okie dokie, William, I'm gonna cut you off there. Really don't have the
Preface this for a second.
momentum here. Now, you've been having sexual relations with a young woman as of late, right? And that's sort of a
These are
humor
two
thing for you. Is that
apples.
correct?
Mom is touching each other.
You're just
And it's dead now.
just maybe the
This is
least
dead now.
western of them. Just living it
Yes.
up. Maybe my
This
name
one right
is
over here.
Arnold Schwarzenegger.
This is out of October.
William,
Touches
did
this
you hear
apple,
the,
so this becomes a
William,
reshow.
over here, did you
One
hear the
is becoming
question
right
that I
over
just
there.
asked you? Like
One
at
other
all?
reshow. The mouse
I
touches
have
this and
been
they touch each other.
trying
Why not?
my hardest
So that's how it
when I
works.
feel
The
like
second
I'm about to
entity. So
ejaculate,
even though you're touching,
pulling my penis
so this becomes a reshow, this
outside
becomes a
of
show.
the body
And what
and
does this
just
show
praying to
become?
God
A school
to
show.
rub
So that
my eyes
tiny
while
little
I'm paying because it gets sensitive. I don't
mustard seeds.
understand.
Add mustard seeds.
Yes, you are describing pulling out.
And throw up an entire fleet.
That's what you are describing.
So let,
I have been
There's
having
two
so
ways
much
it's gonna
fun
happen.
when I'm looking.
I have an
No,
empty
it's okay.
fleet.
William, okay, so you've been hooking up with a lady
Put
for
a
the
mouse in the
first time in a
pocket.
long time. Wine
Now
Shake
the apple
used
came up with
stuff
palms,
like, William, do you have any
every show.
advice for
I
him
still
to
don't know mustard
Hey,
seeds.
Blind Shake,
The
I'll be
outer
very
layer of
frank.
mustard seeds
You
hold
and
the
I
palm,
having met
shade.
developments
The
by
second layer
getting on
inside the
shows
palm,
together.
a
There
station.
have been
The third
points
layer,
and times
reveal.
I've
Second
looked at
sector.
you just
By the time I get to the
wondering
center,
what you asked for.
that's it. I'm done. I should never go for now.
Okie
Maybe
dokie.
just a few weeks.
It's so
But everything in the middle should be
wacky
qualified.
William Montgomery appearance. But I will say this, is that I did a show on Friday, Tony Hitchcock and
I take them now,
Acquaintances.
and I go like this on the
And
inside.
I have to say that almost every single comedian on that lineup that night,
Amici only by
was
far out humor.
mind-boggling
Here
how
we go,
great
here we go.
of a set William Montgomery had. I know that a lot of William.
I'm saying maximum. I'm giving
It's
you
not,
the benefit
you
of
can't
that. I'm going
just
to
start
fucking over
talking whenever the fuck you want. I mean, I have no idea. What's that? Are you okay? Like, you're on a live show right now. And I was in the middle of complimenting you.
When I try to go to sleep, if I go to sleep on my back, I get these dreams where I can't breathe. And I literally wake up and I'm not
the
breathing.
part that came coming through the mouth is really trying to hold on about them. The first is second is you third is deep. That's it. Then the last one comes out.
Right.
To say
One
exactly
of your
what
longest interviews ever where, really, like, there's just hasn't been a ton of momentum behind it. It's not exactly, I think, I would say this isn't exactly your crowd. Way too much confidence in this episode right now. Let's just keep the show so present. Show. What are you talking about? You keep going back. This is a good idea.
The show was so fun, y'all. I'll be quite frank. Probably one of my best lines I had during the show, in between killer jokes. I said, "Yeah, I'm single. I'm holding out for a black or an Oriental."
There you go. That was a joke. Look at that. Mr. Phone.
Yes, Kyle Cunningham just came to set two things up.
These Oriental occurrence were wrong in 2019. Last day check.
Hey, Sarah, I'll be very honest. There was a point in time before I started hanging out with someone I had a big crush on. But I'll be quite frank, you saying that right now, it throws me off. Killing it tonight.
All right, talk about it. All right, William Montgomery had fun times. There he goes, everybody. He might not be back next week. According to some nothing burger storyline, it was never a thing in the first place. There he goes, William Montgomery. What's that? You guys think we should go to the bucket one more time, huh? Alright. Here it's our final comedian of the night. Billy DeWolf, everybody. Billy DeWolf. Billy DeWolf. Hey, one out, places. There you go. No Billy DeWolf, it appears. Okay. Alright. Here it's going to be our next comedian, Carrie Douglas, everyone. Carrie Douglas. Is there Carrie Douglas? Carrie Douglas? This is weird. Gary Douglas, everybody, come on.
So, I was going to take a lead from the action. My name had the focus. Let me see if I can do this. I'm having a little bit of an identity crisis lately. Not with my gender or anything. I've been getting in touch with that lately since my divorce. No, it's more or less. Actually, I have a question. Maybe the audience will answer for me. Is it considered incest when and your father tag team your mother? I'm not saying it happened. I'm just really confused because I look a lot more like my uncle than my father.
All right, there you go. That actually got a laugh somehow. That was amazing.
Yeah, sure.
Carrie Douglas. Okay.
That's not a made-up name.
On the outfit itself, people came. She walked over an hour upstill, they said.
Well, does it matter? Does that matter for the answer?
These guys like me rollerblading last week.
Is that really true?
All those walks.
I don't know what's happening. Try harder, dude. Carrie, you did? Is that why you're like this?
Who organized the food?
How long
I
have you
don't know
been
what else, but I know he's
comedy?
beautiful spread, man. It's good stuff.
Not for 3 months.
How long have you been doing acid?
Coffee. I mean, it really was.
Yeah.
Out of it.
What do you often do after taking acid?
All
Are
right.
you on acid right now?
Yes, Shalom Aleichem.
You've done so much that it
I did
affects
the
you.
acid.
Who's man? Rabbi said, so this is day one in Morocco. Somebody, as I was walking here, I was trying to think what he says. This guy comes over to me, he's hacking me. And then he hacks me again. But it was very, what really bothered me was how I didn't do anything about Morocco.
My heart stopped at night for about 30
I'm
seconds.
unsure. How come I didn't mention Morocco?
3 years ago, and now,
Everything 3 years ago? Everything started 3 years ago in your fucking life?
yes, because that's as far back as I can remember.
Sure, Mr. Football.
I just say that I'm starting to appreciate this audience's sense of humor more because the biggest compliment I got during your set was when you said your heart stopped. Somebody started out applause.
I think they finally started coming around here right towards the end.
So this audience is like a fine wine. I didn't understand you at first, but now I'm starting to appreciate you.
So 3 years ago, your heart stopped in 30 seconds. What was that about? How did that happen?
I have epilepsy. It's rare.
There you go.
So it's a really rare form of epilepsy that affects my memory. But what happened was my heart stopped. And
Mr. Funmeyer starting the applause breaks.
my ex-wife was a very bad Asian. She had them. I say that because I'm more dead than alive. She had them racing my heart, and so here I am able to tell these.
How did she restart it?
She didn't do it. She told the doctors to, and they pumped me with adrenaline and got that shit.
They didn't clap for that part. Look at that. Oh, wow. So, how old are you, Carrie? Okay. How old are you?
I am 35.
35. You don't look a day over part-time werewolf. So, what exactly do you do for work?
I gotta tell you, I don't know who I told this to, who I just haven't said.
Oh,
Yeah, we
wow.
had a
Look
guy.
at that.
To get away with that, I have to pull the hair.
I love that you'll admit that, but not your age at first.
Whatever it was.
You didn't have to work for that at all.
Because you already got the age in.
One of them, just the client said, you have to be.
What do you like to do for fun? You seem like a very,
So they won.
simply
Whatever
simple
I said,
soul.
I apologize.
It's the nicest way have ever heard. Tony Hinchcliffe call someone a rich man.
As I was running backwards, forward, and just going around the circle, right there with me.
Hands down the
He
nicest.
became
Seems like he has good intentions. Seems like there's like a good spirit under there, but yeah, I
anybody
do
that said
think
three
you're
cows
retarded.
out of us, we walked over
Mr.
there,
Funnar is correct.
whispered something in your ear, we don't know what.
Okay.
And he got it.
It's very bizarre.
That's how it's
Definitely
running.
never make it happen
Running,
with this
didn't
clapping
stop.
thing.
For
Okay.
We're never going to see this audience again.
You go over like
But
looking
this is
like
really
a
helping.
moped wanted to like go between us.
Yeah, well, tell us more about this identity crisis. What else is going on? Tell us about your low lows.
Just complete fear. We don't know what he said or what he did. Any member that try to sell us anything, whether it's try to
No,
fuck
we
money
don't
from us,
really think that. We're just kidding around.
how
Sure.
much
Can't believe you guys
soap,
used the R
what's over them.
We're supposed to say that to me.
God, and nobody spoke to us. We had
I
some
forgot how they
people.
were using it. That's
I
a
don't know
black
what.
people word, okay?
Gary,
In
what
the
do
video,
you
you saw
what do you
the
like to do for
this
fun?
point
Honestly,
wagon
this is
thing.
fucking, this is it.
So
I
there's
know this.
This is it.
Yeah, what else?
I was in the last one. There's one guy that said this thing. I don't know what I said. What did I say? Big shit? Was it
Because
recorded?
I am living.
Hold on
Was
a
it
second.
recorded?
I'm gonna check it
Okay,
with.
okay, okay.
Was your
I'm
first
10 years
life
old
more
and I've
interesting?
done 125 doctors with MDY.
You got
I started at the beginning of Memphis.
Oh boy. Oh my God.
The best
Before
part.
this,
And I love it. I love it.
I've had 38 jobs. So
Speaking
I've
of
done
video,
a
it's
lot of
good to
different
be
shit.
said that I
Yeah,
do this
You
also.
counted 38 jobs?
I did every sleep
You're a
count
freshman.
because
It's different doc. We could say this. This is
What are some of the other jobs you've had? If you've had 38 of them, I'm pretty sure you
parents, the
These
new
guys
folks,
on sailboats have been
much not grown children, grants like this show it. I feel that it's official between the white shots, we step to every yard full of Eric, the David
that
family.
song.
That's you know,
Shit.
I'm
Was your
freezing in
first
memory.
life
That's
more
mayor,
interesting?
all our songs, NC Aryeh,
Okay.
son.
There he goes. Carrie Douglas, ladies and gentlemen. Wow, mind-boggling what can happen on this show.
That was his son.
Wow. All right.
Songs that have an idea.
I just simply cannot end an episode like that. I can't bring myself to do it, so we're going to go back to the bucket again. We're so close. So close.
Not the one that we do.
Maybe we should find a new way other than a bucket. Maybe there's some better system. Maybe after 6 years and 3 months, and I think today is the day that the show may change forever. Thank you to those of you pulled out today. Constant inspiration of evolution. How about Katie Young? Is Katie Young here?
The Spanish
Like everybody left. Yeah, so awesome.
Yael Foundation team, the Meredith Gordon, Yael Kaliavic, and the children Benjamin Mack. Anonymous.
No, you're not
We'll
Katie
train
Young.
off for Ramashaya, Bed, Slavic
Put your
Bonner,
hands together for
Ruben
Chuck.
Benyudis. Vladimir Mostovsky, Nathan Benosa Mostovsky, 50th yard night, you will see them. Health Constellation of Convention, Christmas
How about
Success,
anybody from the audience signed up tonight?
Learn Danielle
Did
Rosenfeld,
you?
Rock'em
You
Colonel,
signed up? You right there? What's your name?
Monty, and the White Kid sponsor, Conventional Sears,
All right, ladies and gentlemen, put your hands together for Hershey, everyone.
Anyway, Arts for the
There you go.
month, Clement,
This is the first time he's been on the show. He's been sitting in the front row all night, right in the heat of the action. One more time, get alive. Your final comedian of the night, Hershey.
Today, it is not. What the hell are we doing now? Good. So holding 7 lines from the bottom by Bird there. And these questions are very, very close to each other. These dapim are very, very similar in terms of the structure, the questions, the timers. A lot of freebies. The entire series on freebies, basically. Boy, you read the zero. You have to be out of here by when?
I also have a little daughter. She just turned 1 yesterday.
34 minutes.
Biggest parts about me sound like a rock. So whenever I'm holding her, walking around, and around people, she's
All right, one question. That's it. Boy, you read the zero. Oi, Mer, I really like Oi Lomba that Tyrion, Oi, Min, the name, Hayoida.
Hell yeah.
How about that?
So, you know, fighting.
So let's jump right into it. Give me your name one more time.
Are the little guy.
Person. Just like person.
והייתי התחילה הציור של זה.
Person.
Mr. tells us
Okay,
that once it starts turning yellow,
welcome to the show. So you've been sitting here in the front row all night. What do you think about tonight's episode?
and this guy had the science
Really?
degree.
Wow. That's one of the biggest lies I've ever heard in my
When he
entire
started
life.
coming,
It's incredible. I love it. So, Person, you a fan of this show? Where are you from?
or
San Pedro. You come here often?
the baby. And it brings like the
Second time
in-between.
ever, and you've signed up
And then
both
puts
times.
us in a
Come
circle
here,
of the in-between.
but you signed up tonight, and you've been ready to do this for a while. What was the last time you were
children
here?
of Ramat are in-between
Great,
children.
but when was that other time?
They're just
last week?
Israeli,
Oh, very
they're
cool.
not Israelis,
So,
they're not Americans.
that's fun.
Here
And
it's
is that your
not
first time
accepted
doing
as
stand-up comedy?
Israelis.
Wow,
When you go to
how
camp in
about
America,
that?
everybody's
The first time. On a show where it appeared like it was everybody's first time, it was actually his first time. Mind blowing. What do you do for work, Person? The dispensary. Wow. Is the dispensary that you work at open
So
from
the
dusk
question
till
is,
dawn?
this bird, what if you,
Those
is
for
it
you.
a first stage of turning yellow?
That's fun.
Or
You
is it
sell a
what
lot
it
of pot.
And then
I get the feeling that you were selling pot before.
and this guy brought two of these. He brought a dog that's yellow and a
Really?
pigeon that's
My
yellow.
goodness.
So when one
Your
of
hair seems longer than 3 years.
something's yellow, because if this bird is considered a baby, to be considered an adult, so
Yeah,
he's
but
like
it was 3 years
either
ago.
on
Yeah,
the
you saw a guy with his heart stopped. You're like, man, I need to start smoking
but either
pot.
way, it's like,
That's crazy. That's fun. So you have a 1-month-old daughter. What's the other kid?
of a yellow,
13 years old.
a yellow pigeon, then he's not yellow.
Yeah, that's incredible. Man, 13 years old. How old
It's
are
like
you?
to have a
38. Fuck yeah.
do we view
And
a
you work at a
yellow
dispensary. You live
bird
in
as
San
a sucker?
Pedro.
And
Is
the
that
name
where
is
you're
good,
from?
so why do you like brought a yellow dove and a yellow pigeon? Now, if you're gonna tell me a yellow
Heck yeah. What do you like to do for fun? Get away from the kids and
is a baby,
what's your hobby?
okay, you brought a ben yaina.
Oh, hell
If
yeah.
you're gonna tell me a yellow bird
Wow,
is
that's
a fire
awesome. I love it. My goodness.
and a dove,
You
you
do
brought a
go
pirate.
to any one
Either way,
camp
it's
in
like,
particular?
a Zuma, yeah. No, the first category. Learn off it. Decent, little green, hurry alive, mean,
You do look like all the members
and the
pushed
other
together.
green. And the green, either fire or Nayana. You didn't bring either. You brought them between states.
What else do you do for fun? You know, eating seeds is a pastime activity.
This also right over there, it says, you know, I find a carbon I shall be given me that fire.
Keep her away from the toxicity of the city.
What do I do with it?
So like an average day for you, you wake up, grab a brush, put on makeup, hide the scars, you
Culture
bathe in
doesn't tell
shake up,
me that when it starts becoming yellow,
wipe the keys
whether
on the
it's a
table.
dove or a pigeon, yeah, just like we are the shafir. It makes sense that you would need a culture to tell me that category 3 is no good. Hell yeah,
Yeah.
they got me, but you tell me that a category is just
You were in the Navy?
It's a problem with the
I
state.
like that you got that one. You fucking you gave me the fucking motherfucker point. I got a lot of system up and down references. I'm just getting started here.
Either an adult
This is,
or
you know,
it's a chick.
alright,
So it's
forget
good
it.
either way. So why would the public say that?
So you were in the Navy?
Something's no good.
Wow, that's so cool. Were you ever deployed anywhere?
You're right. There's no process to tell me, man, this software over here, man, I'm not going to tell you that a yellow bird is possible for a bird. No, tell me to tell you that if somebody has relations with this bird, or somebody took this bird and used it as a bizarre, you can't bring
Any
it as
other
a bird.
fun hobbies or anything about your life that
Now,
we
why
would
would
be
I have a
surprised
hobby
about?
bring such a bird, discussing kind of bird? Why would I have a hobby to bring it as a party? So the word says over there, the hobby oil sieve, he must pass on by him, more bomb.
Used to be BYOB.
Come on, it says must pass on. Hashkasa.
So the joke where your son is from what
Lashon of Hashkasa is a lashon of a Mizara or a rag.
to my drink, and I asked them to my drink. Oh, just a generic drink. No, yes, I'm sorry.
The time where you're from, I'm up on the Hashkasa. You know, the
Take me seriously.
Mizara, it's either a Arayas for
So what type of blacking out?
Where the kid is for both guys are already
Everybody's going to the party.
a
Good time.
of all that. I mean, Zara. That's right. Zara the sin, and the piece of that sin will pass
In the hospital.
Oh, come on, boys, the boy.
Mr. Fundar.
And the name of the same person says he must trust for him in the world.
I think he should lip sync while Tony Hinchcliffe does System of a Down.
No fucking way, Mr. Fundar. No, absolutely not. That's not a thing. And to establish I'm not a thing, it is really not going to do it. But now you have established a thing that will disappoint the audience, which we didn't think you would. Anything else crazy about it before we move on?
So when Zara and Zara that kind of animal you can bring as a cargo. Because the animal talks about environmental results. No problem with more. So maybe there's no problem. I rather than but
How many of you want to see us remove this guy's stitch live on the... No, I'm kidding. That's another thing. The look on his face is like, what the fuck, dude?
right?
Does your knee look like Frankenstein?
No, it's just
Went through this whole thing that this year I discovered. There's no such thing.
does it look like that, guys?
Why wouldn't you, like, just cut it off or, like, turn it off?
You can't look at it with the microphone out of so you can't see anything. There's nothing there.
Oh,
So,
tomorrow?
but there's also no
Wow. What are the odds of that? So next time the stitches will be gone.
There's no such thing as being whole and not whole.
Kyle Dunnigan, you just watched this young man's very first time on a stage. Any thoughts or feelings about
I think for the first time, that was great.
Very young. And young as nice. I did total 6 years.
It was good. First off, maybe add like a layer to like no more waiting
Were
for another
repeat
thing, right? Then like a setup.
were
Then
recorded.
maybe add some
I
vibes.
don't know what it said and what it used to and what it
William Montgomery.
It's very funny. I
What
said
was
this.
that last joke you were talking about the 1-month-old daughter farting?
I'm pretty
And
sure
then
I
they thought
said
it was you.
the eagle thing.
Yeah,
Yeah, people look at me.
Eagle with the feather, right?
I feel like a kid.
Did I say it was
Like a
so
baby.
fear-bound with both
She's
children?
just chilling.
Yes.
And
What didn't they say
right.
though?
So maybe it's like, oh, she farts. You know, the 1-month-old has huge farts. And when it happens in public, I blame it on her. And then people look at me like I'm the asshole for blaming it on her. And then I realize that it would have been better if I just admitted the fart.
See, that's somebody. If I
You say
can't
it like
remember,
that
maybe you
with
can
your
remember.
voice, it'd be funny.
Which won't be my story.
That's how it works.
That he gave a prophet to
it's like Chad lies.
You didn't hear it?
Lady who farted. Like
You didn't hear both stories?
garbage.
What?
Let me ask you this: like when you blame it on
Well,
her, how do
please
you
leave
say
it.
it? Like, oh damn, girl, what the
I
fuck?
said it was recorded. It's a murder for life.
Yeah, that
I do
doesn't
it
seem
for
believable
Rainbow.
at all.
Oh, maybe a conversation with the baby.
All my
Yeah,
life,
how'd you fart?
many hours. Probably said 2 words from my entire
Well,
life.
I'm thinking of teaching.
She's the meaner of the
Person, you have a great energy about you, man. You're very present, very fucking cool. First time ever doing stand-up comedy. Former Navy American hero. He's been to Kuwait. He does jujitsu. He's raising his kids. How loud can this place get for rehearsing, everybody? I love it. San Pedro's very own Ursing. Don't forget, we're going to Australia in October. West Palm Beach, I'm doing stand-up next week. Sacramento is 2 Kill Tonys. San Francisco is 4 Kill Tonys. DC, Brisbane, Melbourne, Sydney. How about this drawing from the great Ryan J. Belts, everybody? Wow. Oh my God. I mean, that is fucking unbelievable. Just incredible work. RyanJEvil.com for all those prints and the Kill Tony book and all the past Kill Tony posters. How about a hand for the great Sarah Weinshank, everybody, this Thursday, 9 a.m. Eastern. Shanks for Smoking on Comedy Central Digital on the CC app, YouTube, and Facebook. Thank you, Sarah.
Thank you for having me. So fun.
Check out Shank the podcast as well. How loud can this place get for the great Kyle Dunnigan, everybody? Yes. He's on Lights Out with David Spade, September 4th, San Francisco, September 12th to the 14th, the San Francisco Punchline. And definitely make sure you follow him on Instagram, everybody. You're about to get the Kill Tony bump.
Thank you. Oh, yeah, I'm an A-Math. I keep track.
I love it. Started from 2 hours ago. That's what we live. How about a hand for the great Jeremiah Watkins, everybody?
Mr. Bumnar. They have the new Kiltony band calendar. It's available now. He's on YouTube at Jeremiah Watkins. He's on social media at Jeremiah Stand Up. He's got a new episode of Jeremiah Wonders out right now. Who's your guest this week? It's Josh Fulton. Very cool. We love Josh.
And then Mikey McKiernan is next week.
Oh, very cool.
Awesome. Yeah, go to JeremiahWatkins.com and shout out to Eric Staniford, who takes photos. He shot the band calendar, so he did
Indeed, we all have Eric Staniford at EST. Eric. How about and for I believe his worst night of work ever, over 4. I always give him huge compliments when he bats 1,000. I figure first time ever. Well, Brother Chris, what do you think about tonight's episode?
very enchanting, Tony.
Hey, you know what? 1 for 5. Yeah, Ernie Ball. I love it, Ernie Ball. And how about the great Gilbert Jimenez, everybody? He did it again. Yeah. He's on social media mostly. Sorry. He's, what else, Joel?
Shout out to Ludwig. I love you guys.
There you go. That's another episode of Kiltony. Make sure, La Jolla, September 22nd. That's a really big deal. And we thank you all for coming out to this crazy live show, a diabolical episode of Kiltony. Red Band, thank you guys. Thank you. Good night, everybody.
Take care of it. Please go back to something to work. That was amazing. Okay. But I said it was. It was nice. It was nice. That doesn't count. What happened? People were walking behind us from the side. We had a scenery from the side. No, it's not on the. It doesn't count. Wasn't recorded. Okay. Going off that show. Okay, good. And we're really good at the story for that just for it. It's a good story, no? Then we sing the song about Road. We're not gonna do it. Sorry about that. Song over the Bible Road. No, that part. That. Comedy Store. Come on, we're here in Kiltony. Make some fucking noise. Ryan Redman is here. Ryan J. emailed already drawing tonight's episode. It has begun. So much fun stuff happening. I'm excited to be here. Not in the bag, my friend. Not in the bag.
Good looking audience we have. Some Kiltony legends out here, I see. And another day at the office. I find out whether I go to West Palm Beach tomorrow.
Oh, yeah, if it's still there.
Yeah, exactly. I've been plugging this date for a while, and now there's a hurricane there, so I don't know if I'm going to be there or not this weekend. But if you live in West Palm Beach, good luck. And if I'm there, then I'm there this weekend. And then Kiltony's on the road. We have a lot of fun stuff coming up. We're going to Washington, D.C., Dallas, Texas, San Francisco, Sacramento, and Australia, Melbourne, Brisbane, and Sydney. And
yeah, so get tickets for that. That's all coming up. A lot of fun stuff. And a lot of fun guests coming up. I'm excited about them. Mark Norman at the end of September. We just got Louis J. Gomez with Michael Bisping for the first week in October. Exciting stuff. You know, booking the show is not easy. Hiring is challenging, but there's one place you can go where hiring is simple, fast, and smart. A place where growing businesses connect and qualified candidates. That place is ZipRecruiter.com/KillTony. ZipRecruiter sends your job to over 100 of the web's leading job brands, but they don't stop there. With their powerful matching technology, ZipRecruiter scans thousands of resumes to find the people with the right experience and invites them to apply for your job.
As applications come in, ZipRecruiter analyzes each one and spotlights the top candidates so you never miss a great match. ZipRecruiter is so effective that 4 out of 5 employers who post on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate through their website in just 1 day.
Within 1 day? Wow, that's incredible. And right now, our listeners can try ZipRecruiter for free at this exclusive web address, ZipRecruiter.com/KillTony. That's ZipRecruiter.com/KILLTONY. ZipRecruiter.com/KillTony. ZipRecruiter, the smartest way to hire. And we're back. You guys ready to start tonight's show or what? Every single week on this show, we have one of the funniest comedians in the world. Sometimes two, but sometimes one. When I have a guest on that I'm excited about, and I like to let it breathe and get to have as much fun as we possibly can have with that guest. This is one of those episodes. This is her first time on the show. She's an unbelievable, one of the greatest comedians in the world. I had to go up after her the other night. I'm going to go over the other night too. I mean, it's just crazy. She's absolutely hilarious. You know her from a great appearances on the Joe Rogan Experience. So many other great things. Star of the hit podcast, The Pat Down with Miss Pat. I present to you the great Miss Pat, everybody. Wow. Holy shit. The great and powerful Miss Pat. You've waited a long time for this. I told her before the show, I said, Miss Pat, I have had every single other great comedian on the show. I've been waiting a long time for this. And I'm excited. How are you, Miss Pat?
Well, thank you for having me. I haven't been here because I'm fucking hell here. You sent me a ticket and I'll be at your bedroom, Tony.
Oh, shit.
I do white babies now. I do white babies.
Damn, what airline do you fly? JetBlue?
It ain't no Southwest.
I love it. We're going to have fun. I'm so excited for you to feel the crazy experience that is Kill Tony. I'm especially excited for you to see our band. We have a band on this show. You guys, any Kill Tony fans out there in the audience tonight? Then you know what I'm talking about. They're some of my funniest pals. They are absolutely hilarious professional comedians, and they are the best stand band in the land. Every single episode, they commit to being different characters. We never know what they're going to be. They're in a separate green room before the show, and maybe it's police officers, maybe it's milkmen, maybe it's famous people. You never know. So let's all find out together what they're going to be all night tonight. Make some noise for the Kill Tony band. Jeremiah Watkins, Joel Jimenez, and Chroma Prince.
No, let's do the single thing.
Whoa, what is this? Wow, this is interesting. Wow, I believe it. My goodness. Wow. Clearly, this is the first time these characters have been on the show. I do believe. Are these gay stepdads?
So you're so funny. Tony, we're dads at a barbecue.
You are dads at a barbecue.
Yeah, that's exactly what we are.
Wow, all right. I've never even really met dads at a barbecue. I never got to barbecue with my dad.
Sorry to rub it in.
So you had some ketchup and some Pellegrino.
This is white man barbecue. Get your ass beat in the hood. Who wanna eat barbecue with your ass hanging out?
Well, I love it. We get some new band members tonight.
We got black people barbecue. Never been to one before.
With Jordans and fucking hats turned backwards. Dressed up.
Oh, that sounds like someone called the police already.
I'm sorry.
How was you?
That shit scared me. I thought they was coming to get me.
So over here, they're singing the
It's got the dash cam right here.
Don't be a bitch.
Always ready over there. What's your name? Lead,
Dwayne Wilcox.
Dwayne Wilcox.
Dwayne Wilcox.
Dwayne Wilcox? Dwayne Wilcox. Yeah. And then over there, clearly, we have Jeffrey Epstein's bloated corpse, it appears.
Hey, Tony, name's Larry.
Larry, one word name, I like this. And clearly back here, we have Joel's grandfather. He's a straight up Mexican guy.
Name's Phil Dempsey, Tony.
Phil Dempsey.
Yeah, I wore my airplane shirt for you.
Oh, wow, thank you, Phil.
And also, my baby mama is African American.
You telling a goddamn lie. Ain't nobody black fucking you. I thought black people fucking is not dead.
I'm gonna go to more black barbecues now.
Phil Dempsey, is this true?
Yeah. Yeah, my baby mama is African American.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Where'd you meet her?
At a barbecue.
Okay. So we have the band, we have Miss Pat, it's Dad's at a barbecue tonight. We have the soundboard, which brings me to this, everybody. It's the Bucket of Destiny. A bunch of people signed up for the show. Like, pull your name out. You get to come on stage, do 60 seconds of uninterrupted stand-up comedy, and then we interview you, find out more about your life and what makes you interesting. You know, your 60 seconds is up. You hear the sound of a kitten. That means you're looking up there, or else you're going to bring out the one and only angry West Hollywood bear. All right, that's it. You guys ready to start the show? Monday night, I just need a little bit more. You guys ready to start this fucking episode? And your first comedian getting an uninterrupted 60 seconds tonight, and then talking with all of us afterwards. Goes by the name of Joel Malans, or Malans. Joel Malans. Here he comes.
Okay.
Your first comedian of the night, Joel Malans, everybody.
I don't know history. But when I do, we get here. The other evening, I was playing the drinking game King's Cup with a couple friends. Out of the rule, you have to Zamboni the drink on the table, you can spill it. Next thing I know, I'm looking down at a puddle of beer with some cat hair in it. And I take one for the team. First things that can happen. It's amazing how you can. Some of my friends didn't want to play at all. 10 minutes later, hammered and doing some sort of accent. This one chick starts looking as Dobby from Harry Potter.
Dobby cannot deal with the financial burdens of 2019 anymore. Dobby needs a sock.
Fuck yeah, Joel Malans. Hell yeah. What about this guy? You think this guy's ever had sex with a black woman before, Miss Pat?
No.
My goodness, Joel. I don't know what you remind me of exactly, but this looks like all the cast members of Forrest Gump mushed together.
Joe, you did a great job to try my pussy out.
That is incredible. Look at you. This looks like a spilled pile of Q-tips.
Tony, I'm positive now you can join us at a barbecue in a few years.
My goodness.
Same thing all over.
Is that true? Do you have rich parents? I'm guessing you do. I get that vibe from you.
My dad was a nurse. My mom.
I don't remember what was something like
Dad's a nurse. Who's a mom? A CEO.
Yeah.
These are the brands that so many good guys.
My goodness, where did she teach swim lessons
Someone
at?
got
Where'd
out
you
of
come
a
from?
disease. He went through the Sahara Desert. What else? Or he went on a private plane across the Sahara Desert
Where are you from?
on a cruise.
Montana originally. Whitefish is the name of the town. It's
Montana bullshit.
Even the fish are white.
Is that the sequel to Blackfish?
Anyway, okay. Back to you, Tony. Joel, how long were you in Whitefish, Montana?
19 years.
19 years. When did you learn how to do there? What was some of the things you did for fun?
I grew up skiing there and biking. I love to do artwork.
Wow, it's whiter and whiter. Keep going.
Don't forget drinking cat hair.
Yeah, what does that mean? You said you Zamboni things? Did you notice that? What does Zamboni mean to
That's
you?
what he calls it. To Zamboni in the drink.
Why Zamboni?
Like an ice rink. Zamboni.
You think that's a Zamboni? Is that what they use at an ice rink? A Zamboni? You're hearing me right? What are you laughing about? I don't even know if you're on that. We're talking about the same thing right now. You think it's a Zamboni?
Yeah, you're on the number one podcast in the world. Kill Bonnie.
Zamboni? Is that what you think it is?
That's what he called it. Yeah.
That's what he called it.
That's what the things that
It's not really. I mean, that's not really what. First of all, it's a motherfucking Zamboni. I mean, holy shit, dude. And second of all, it's not an ice cleaner. It's to even it out. Clean the ice. You think the ice is getting dirty?
Is it what's up about ice cream?
Yeah.
What the fuck?
Anyway, so somebody went through some service and his parents came
Is that
and
true? Black people don't go on the ice? Like I said, really
saw
solid.
the black ice. And he did 10 bread, 40 bread, 12 bread, on a public street on a
Frozen water is
this
less
guy
scary.
said, I want to bring 10 bread for a public.
It's too cold. We don't like cold shit.
So, Joel, we found out that you're one of the whitest humans that's ever been on this show. You're up here with a powerful black woman. What would be your first move if you were going to, if you would be? Yeah. Very easy for me. I appreciate it.
I think I'm scared.
Yeah. So you guys are at a bar. You're the only two people there.
Never heard this shit.
She's about to use you as a fucking dildo. Put a little fucking string at the end of this shit. My goodness, what would your parents say if you took let's say you went back to visit your parents in Whitefish, Montana, and you brought Miss Pat back with you over Thanksgiving? What do you think they would say?
And according to here, you see the grass up on the left. And according to the you don't get anything. You don't get all your you can see from your hair,
You couldn't have been any better. There'd be a surprise factor.
This is my girlfriend. Yes, yeah.
Oh, shit. Oh, my God. Joel, how long have you been on stand-up comedy?
second time.
Second time ever on stage, really? Your first time was here?
Yes, first time a few weeks back.
Yeah. Wow. So how come you don't go up other places?
No, I live in San Clemente and there's not much to see in there, so I try to drive up here.
What's in San Clemente?
Surfers and drinking.
You drink a lot, huh?
No, I'm really trying not to drink. I prefer to have friends working liquor, though. And I'm still living out of my vehicle.
What is that?
What kind of vehicle is it?
It's a VW Golf.
Oh, fuck.
Yeah. I put my life savings into it. I wish I would have got the
Life savings into a small person's car. He's so white, him and his car plays golf. That's why the VW stands for very white. Why do you live there? If you live in your car, you can live anywhere you want.
I've been thinking about that a lot.
So you can get the other female like hey, to drive my nephew and I ended up stuck there.
You answer these questions so beautifully honest. I wish other people would take notes. It's just
I go to 24 minutes.
This is more like very simple. See what they're looking about that.
wow. So you literally go in there and clearly have never picked up a weight at the 20-minute just walk by all these fucking things with a beach towel and a change of clothes.
Just to wash your hands. Bless your heart.
Do you ever grab anything? Ever pick up a kettlebell or anything like that?
That will kill me.
Wow, this alcohol seems to be a real running theme for you. So how much are we talking about? What level of alcoholism or drinking are we talking about?
He's always
when I stop, I'm going to my leather
Once a week or so, but it just turns into one of those like staying up all night and
What do you mean staying up all night? That's a different thing.
Now, let's say it happens. So every crack
Are
game,
you doing drugs?
what's Rabbi going to say in the chat?
Well, my parents should think this is going to be points for us.
And then we'll watch. I'm going to say another.
My goodness. Wow.
I try to be responsible about it though.
Is this something that you were doing in Montana as well, or did it just sort of you found the wrong crew in St. Clement? You started riding around late at night on zombies and whatnot.
But of course, they make the mountain again.
Yeah, I'll ask you this, like, how much does it snow in Montana?
Here we are, elder ability.
This sounds
It's
much.
so much. Grasshopper, we don't get on it.
Wow.
So
Even your favorite drugs are white as fuck. Incredible. My goodness. So you're really having like this party time out there in St. Clement. You sleeping in your car, working at a liquor store, doing it again.
I got a D when I was 21, so
I'm not good. Okay, so that's all fucking cool. And we remain in the song.
Is there anything that inspires you?
What happened to
Yes, I love art and I love listening to the show and comedy. And I just love sports generally. I just like playing sports.
Yeah, what kind of sports do you play?
I actually do play golf. That's one of the main ones.
I mean, this is a goddamn anomaly.
The seal is
I
coming.
used to be a professional actually.
And now you always come out to part.
What do you think the whitest thing about you is? Is there more that you're not telling us? Because every question I ask, it's incredible.
And he has to bring another 20 miles to the
Do you know how to cook?
I knew I'd love to
Yeah,
go.
no idea. So we can you know what he's gonna have to do for you, bro. Well, it's treated all mine. I realize how we put the some quality. That's a wall. You know, he's not gonna be the same, Brett. Don't try to be and I'm gonna help you friends out. I know I'm a person really important to you, Brett. You know what? On me, I
And it's
got
Quaker oats or
I
something
got
in
you
there.
for time.
If you had a kitchen
So you want to
first
say,
thing
oh,
at
but I got you.
Buffet.
Father's going to do it tonight. You might do it tomorrow. You
Lately
didn't have
I've
to
been
play at
into
all. But then there's no idea
like
what
salmon
the
or
seal
steak.
is. The seal commerce in airport. He has to bring this to rest master. Or the seal mountain
Every
is
answer is
in
whiter than the one before.
What kind of friend is that? You know what
Do you know how to cook?
You're not a friend of something
Sweet
out
and
over here.
sour. Shocked me with that answer.
Salmon came in the number 2 spot.
The question is, the guy that making that there is he like
Put your wallpaper on your
maybe
phone.
Gary didn't need it.
It is planet Earth.
Jesus fucking Christ.
The question is, this guy that tries to really
Tattoos. No tattoos, but they think about getting a tattoo.
Which one? What are you gonna get?
He didn't help us at all. He's trying to get
I'm
us to
thinking,
you right. What about the guy with the luggage?
You son of a bitch.
That's the side. What do we do?
Wow. This is incredible. I have to
Have you had any diversity in your life? Fuck. You just eat mayonnaise out of a jar?
What do you think? What do you think is the most
culture thing about you.
shit to
Have a
know?
wonderful
Thank you.
week.
It's never gonna get there.
Just traveling out here has taught me so much.
Hold on.
America's
Stop.
ready for us
Stop.
throughout the world.
First of all,
Come to a show today.
First of all, stop. Hold on a second. You're telling me you got your culture, the most cultured thing about you is that you drove from Montana to here? To San Clemente? Not even here. San Clemente's whiter than here.
There's barely very few black people in Montana. So shocked. It's cool. That's the reason I came out
And it's
here.
nothing to fucking do.
So what do you think? What do you think? What do you think is the most diverse thing about you? The most thing that you're into that would surprise us? The most something not white?
You like black people.
He said guilty. Black, why? I didn't get
Black porn pornography.
Oh, guilty, huh? What is that? So you watch it on your phone in your car? Really?
Everybody can.
Goodness, that is incredible. So, have you ever been with a black woman before?
It might be one of the big
Wow.
records.
Have you ever kissed a black woman before?
I am not.
Is that something you'd be interested in doing?
Not tonight.
And this is number 4. So starting from this morning,
What if I had a stand-in for you?
Let's get this done.
4:30
All right.
Red bean kisses.
Ladies and gentlemen, I present to you the one and the only, the great, the powerful.
and
You
short,
know her.
very short
You all have heard of her. Everybody.
So it may not be a record
Aphrodite.
for the things of words and things of
Jesus Christ.
stuff coming out, such as Simon and
Here
Lawrence.
she is. The one and the only. Sideways, guys. Sideways.
So you gotta kiss her. That's what we called your ass up here.
Aphrodite. Sideways.
Kiss her. Don't kiss that white boy out. Don't kiss.
Aphrodite, show this guy how it's done. Wow. Yeah. And there you have it. How about one more time? Good enough for the great Aphrodite.
So,
How about one more time for Joel Allens, everybody?
Now he pronounces it Zalbona.
Joel, how do you feel right now? You're as bright as a fucking red pepper.
Montana, they call that a Hershey's Kiss.
Wow! You've never kissed a white man before? Wow, look at that.
And you still have to kiss the white man. That's what you're doing.
Joel, how did it feel?
How did it feel?
He's like, I'm amazed.
Was her lips soft?
That's something that's going to be in the future as well.
Do you feel a little something in your underwear right now? Or
Maybe
you feel the red one on the side?
Amazing energies already.
Yeah.
we have
Tony,
today.
I would have loved it if we said it. Really good.
A lot of people watch them.
Joel, how do you feel? One last question, Joel. What do you think your parents are going to say when they find this episode on the internet?
I have no idea. I'm hoping they don't find it.
There he is, Joel Malams, everybody, and the great Aphrodite. What a way to get the show started. Might be the record for our longest interview. Sorry, everybody. It's just destiny. Joel, one more time for Joel, everybody. He just had his first kiss with a black woman. It's incredible. And Aphrodite made up for lying about being able to jump from a few weeks ago all at one time. Pulling another name out of the book. You guys having fun yet, huh? Alright, make some noise for your next comedian getting an uninterrupted 60 seconds. His name is Stephen Belkowski. Stephen Belkowski. This is fun. I already like this episode 1,000 times more than last week's. It's exciting. One more time for Stephen, everyone.
Alright, so last week I saw a sign that said call your father, and I was like, you know, I do need to call my mom. But I was on my way to work, so I don't call. And I called her the next day, and my dad was there. He was like, hey, so we were at your mom's last night. She wanted to see some of your stand-up. So we tried to show that link that you sent us, and it had expired. So we Googled your name, and what happens when you Google my name is my Facebook comes up, and my Instagram comes up, and then about 7 different web links to the Rothschild Kimcast entitled Virginia is for Druggies with Stephen Belkowski comes up. And my dad was like, yeah, after like the third fuck, we decided to pause it. We figured it wasn't appropriate for the kids. And I was like, I probably never said anything incorrect in my life that was appropriate for kids.
Wow.
Sorry for not telling jokes.
Fuck yeah, Stephen Belkowski. My goodness.
Yeah, it was like right after you said all that shit about like, what do you think your parents are gonna say when you know they find this podcast? I was like, no, I can't not like open with that. I don't know. I should have done jokes. My bad.
Wow, Stephen, you're still talking. It's pretty incredible. Welcome to the show. You've been on before, right? You were the last comedian. What? Nothing. It's a stone white guy, surfer type of just goofiness. But I like your style. You're from California, I'm guessing. Virginia. Welcome. You've been on the show before?
Yeah, a couple times.
Yeah, what's been going on?
Well, actually, last time I just got married at this dispensary. I got on the day that I got the interview, and then I got on like 2 weeks later, right after I started. And then I've been scheduled every Monday since. This was the first Monday that they scheduled me in the morning shift, so I'm off at 5:30. I was like, it's perfect.
Keep going, tell us, make it longer. What were the other days that they had you work during the weekend shifts?
I worked some Tuesdays a lot of the time. Hopefully the same shift, but kind of, sometimes fluctuates. Sometimes I work 5 until 10. Sometimes 2 until 10 even.
After Tuesday.
After Tuesday, you work like 6.
So, Stephen, what else has been going on in life?
I've been working some Thursdays as well. And then a couple of my coworkers, I'm not scheduled for the weekends, but they'll let me pick up some shifts here and there. And so,
So when you're not, yeah.
Analyze you look like the villain in a near ad campaign.
I came straight from the
Yeah, your work clothes, those are dispensary clothes.
When he was walking up here, I thought he was white cheap. I guess when I got hired, we talked about that in my episodes that we brought back, I bought a appeal. And then the fries still kind of there. My shave.
Hell yeah.
So I would hit with the cussing.
Nothing better than going into a dispensary and seeing something that looks like you.
I haven't had anybody like question any advice that I've given.
Really?
Nobody's ever offered like a second thought or heard somewhere else. It's just as soon as I like say something like, oh wow, like, I didn't know that. I feel like a genius.
It's because you're giving them like a 20-minute answer. No more questions.
That's seriously the case. So I can see the look in people's faces sometimes. Like, shut the fuck up. I know. Yeah.
What do you do for fun when you're not working?
I smoke.
Yeah. What else?
Yeah, just smoking and stand-up.
Smoking and stand-up. You get a lot of spots.
It's been cut since I've been working, you know. I've been trying to...
Have you tried Wednesdays?
I'm looking at it, but Sunday, I cannot pick up shifts on Sundays sometimes.
Man, that's incredible. So, what's the story? What's the big goal for you? It seems like you are getting stoned a lot.
Alright, so basically, in September, the new iPhone is coming out, right? I'm gonna get the new iPhone, and then every morning when I wake up, I'm gonna take a picture of the weed that I'm smoking, and then I'm gonna smoke the weed, and then a bunch of kids in states like Arkansas and Virginia, where it's not legal, are gonna be hitting their shitty weed and dabs and stuff. They'd be like, fuck this, let me look up kids that can smoke good weed, and then they'll see me, and wow.
Can you do anything interesting? Like, let me give you some ideas, like rob a bank.
Do you know how to take a dab?
Do I know how to do what?
Take a dab.
What the fuck is a dab?
I would say it's kind of interesting that if you don't know,
It's when a guy like this has a blowtorch within a few feet of you, and it's a fire hazard.
I go to bass sector shows sometimes. So,
What?
bass sector shows.
Oh, okay. That's fun.
It's a good time.
I don't know if you was more boring than last week.
Yeah, it's incredible. Well, the wrong direction here. Totally different Forrest Gump character, too. Vietnam vet. Lieutenant
I
Magnus.
didn't smoke first thing in the morning, so it's like I'm higher than I usually am. Because I had that 4-hour tolerance break before my
Oh my God, your life is in shambles, my friend. Let's check in with Dwayne Wilcox.
Yeah, when was the last time your father said hey,
So that was the thing. So after I told him about, like, or after he told me that they found the podcast, he was like, we'd ask, figured we should ask your permission to watch it. And I was like, yeah, go for it. I'm just going to let you know what you're going to see and hear. So I told him, I was like, basically, I do drugs, and no, you think.
Wait, son, I have no idea.
Now, like a year before I moved out here, my parents were coming to see me.
Can I just say this is the worst audiobook I've ever listened to?
High Times, the podcast.
would you like to sell your hair?
Potentially. How many pounds do I have?
Oh my God. You say you do drugs. I mean, weed. What else do you do?
I like to trip. Mainly, pretty much, I just do cycles. I decided after my parents found out I do drugs, I just stopped doing coke and Molly, which I really do
That's
Molly.
sweet. You said that. Hold on, stop for a second. You said that after your parents found out that you did drugs, you started doing.
I decided I should no
He said
longer.
the thing that was
Oh,
smart, but the outcome is different.
So I like, I already don't really do them like that.
wait a second, Phil. You call them a nerd, Phil. What kind of drugs do you do? All of them. Really? Yeah. You're a dad at a barbecue. What's the most recent drug you did?
Cocaine, Tony. Somebody's got a man on the grill.
Oh my goodness. Sorry, it's Steven.
Took it up to the dum-dum.
Oh, are you doing peanuts?
I told you my baby mama's African American.
That's incredible. Well, Steven, while you're doing drugs, may I recommend maybe next time some Adderall before.
I used to do Adderall. was prescribed it, but then like one time I went in, and I never used to go in to get it refilled high. But the one time that I did, they were like, "Hey, we need to drug test you now."
Is it just me, or have we dismissed him 4 times already?
Yeah. Anything else?
Anything you don't do?
If it's
Yeah,
on my side,
What did you say?
Coke, Molly, and Adderall. That's
what
what he
else
does.
was on the restaurant for
He did it once. He doesn't
What
do
the
it.
fuck are you on tonight? Honestly, an orange creamsicle. It's a sativa dominant hybrid with vape. It's got the terpene profile of a green cracked. I hate white keys.
We're going to keep it moving along. There goes Stephen Belkowski, everybody. It's been a very diverse show. Miss Pat goes to the bucket.
Okay, we got the great Evan Vest.
Evan Vest. Here he comes.
Oh, shit.
So I like to smoke weed at 420. I'm a super cheesy stoner like that, just real stereotypical. I just think it's cool that there's like a drug with like a time frame attached to it, you know. Like it's like weird if like blow at a time. I mean, I feel like we smoke weed at 420 and we do blow at 11. And then 11:15, 11:30, 11:45, 11:50, and then midnight, and then 1:15, 1:30, and by 2 a.m. you're just arguing with your friend about who's had the worst life, you know? I'm just saying, bro, all of my cousins killed themselves. All of them. Got it worse. It's weird. I like to do a character, if that's cool. Character, this is an awful mime. Remember that, Dad? Performance arts mime. This is an awful mime. All right, here we go. I tried to walk. I can't get out. I'm doing the wrong thing. Thanks, everybody. I'm Evan. Wow. There you go. How are you, Evan? Good, man. Really good. I was
Evan, don't take this the wrong way, but you look like a school.
What's like behind the third certified
I'm blown away. I've never seen Silent Bob without a hat. That's incredible, Evan. For those of you just listening to the podcast, Evan looks like he's transitioning into a warthog. I love it. What's your story, Evan? It's your first time on the show. I remember that face, that's for sure.
Jackie, you know, I'm from Humboldt County, California, 10 miles north. I've been doing comedy there for 5 years. Haven't been to SoCal in 10 years. Got here and said I'm doing the story. I fucking got to.
I love it. You did it. Here you are.
Thanks, man. But yeah.
Very cool. Fun jokes. I love that. I loved it so far. And let's find out more about you. So what you've been doing up there in Humboldt County?
Man, I've been working with this magazine. We have a magazine out there. It's a comedy magazine called Savage Honey Magazine. Don't worry, I haven't heard of it either, but it's really cool. We have comics that just write for it from all over. We go out and distribute it where we can. It's mainly West Coast right now, but it's Humboldt County originated. And we just some elements of the last comedian with your lovely, not as embarrassing, but you know,
Now, of course, you live in Humboldt County and also under people's beds as a child.
yeah. Funny. It just is on the bridges, you know.
I can shake a bang. What do you do for fun, Evan?
Yeah, I got shows. I do drugs as well too. Mainly on them. So the drugs I don't do are meth. I've only done meth 3 times, which is glad I have a number. So you can't.
What happened the third time to make you stop?
I had to travel from like the Oregon border back over the California border, which takes about 3 hours. And the driver had meth. He's like, I'm gonna do it. And I said, I don't do that, but I'm gonna do that too. Because we're probably gonna die. And if I'm gonna die, I'm gonna be high on meth.
Why would you die?
Because he's on meth. He's on meth and driving. And it's like fat. They're like narrow. Like it's just like trees. You know. It's like
You can't drive on that?
yeah, I mean, you can. Well, that's, I mean, it depends on the person.
It seems like that'd be tough. It seems like that'd be the real life version of Breaking Bad. Yeah. Smarter than it is funny, but it's a driving on Breaking. The jacket, I've wear the jacket because it's just ridiculous for me to wear it. But, I'm on the Sunset Strip, so I had to get off. Yes, you know what I mean? I gotta look cool.
That's definitely casting ready.
Yeah, you look like a women's studies professor at a community college. I would be awful at it.
Yeah. All right. Well, what else, Evan? What do you do for like fun? What do you do?
You refer to the music shows as much as I can. I'm really into like music, like all of it. A lot of like, out in Humboldt, you have like a lot of like reggae shows. Yeah. We have like a pretty big reggae festival out there. Like I'll go out there and do jazz.
You also perform music too sometimes, don't you? I know.
Me? No, you're not. I'm not a musician.
You're not. Sure. That's not you? No, objects in the rearview mirror? That's not me. No.
Meatloaf, that really was barbecue.
Alright, Evan, what's your love life like? What's that?
I'm really weird. It's like real obvious. So like I can't really like flirt like traditionally.
Is that what are you doing? Would you just?
I have bad anxiety.
Oh, okay.
So you're a shaker over here. Yeah, that's not. No girl wants like the guy that's like. Please stop moving.
Who does he look like? Lean it down.
Nailed it. He looks like Kid Rock Bottom.
When the man landed,
Independence Day.
The guy that wants sugar.
he looked like the dude who needed sugar.
It's true. And it's funny because I do need it. He looks like where the wild things are at a job interview.
When the last time you got laid?
It's been like about
It's been a few months. You sit in your bed and flirting. Can you give us an example? Perhaps you just walked up to a bar and beautiful Miss Pat sitting there sipping a drink.
You trying to get him fucked up?
I just want to see you. All right, let's
you can use this now to fist.
No touching, by the way. Evan does. Oh my God! All right, get back to the microphone. I'm totally regret.
I mean, it's like usually the girls that hit on her in a casket. This last ticker bitch was in a mortuary.
What's the craziest thing you've ever done or had done to you sexually?
Sexually?
Yeah.
Oh no, man! Asking that question is like I don't even know. Like I haven't had anything put in my butt before. I like try it out. And actually, that's been like a source of like frustration. Like I've had girls break up with me for being too vanilla.
Really? Too vanilla?
Yeah.
Sure. God.
I was just never like growing up as a weird ugly kid in school. You know what I mean? So like you mature, and when it finally starts happening, like it's it's like it gets like this. Just want to tie it up. Yeah, straight like for a while, it was just like straight missionary, real boring.
Straight missionary.
Yeah, awful. Now straight missionary, the only good ones.
You never tried anything else?
Nothing like crazy radical. I got jacked off during SpongeBob 3D once on movie theater.
Hey, me too. Oh my God.
And then their voice stayed like SpongeBob. Yeah, real weird.
How did you get jerked off watching SpongeBob? How does that happen?
Me and my girlfriend were in the theater watching the movie, and she was horny. So she started jacking me off. Yeah, that's the noise I made.
So she got horny, so she started jacking you off.
Yeah, I'm right there with you, man. I don't know if you've seen SpongeBob 3D or not. It's sweat. It really does. Shrimping.
That was an imaginary friend, Jackie.
Yeah.
That was you, Jackie, your damn self.
Oh man, put those 3D goggles on and just stare straight up at the sky, my friend.
My baby mama likes it when I give her that long stroke from the back.
Wait, is that true? Yes. Oh, this time I do. Yes.
Refrigerator. I got one more question. You ever been with a man?
I've been flirting with before, but then, I've had like, things happen. I just politely declined it, I'm straight, wanted the guy that flirted with you, what did he say? He just walked up to you and he's like, oh, literally fucking anything.
That's what I learned from. What's the word?
Perfect. Yeah, exactly. All right, Evan. Well, it was nice to meet you. Had a great, sad, fun interview. Thanks for coming on. There he goes, Evan Best. He's on social media at Evan Best is Real. So that's fun. Joel Mallows. This is Joel Mallows. Hey, how about a hand for the band killing it today? Shoulder pads. The name out of the bucket. Let's see if this would be a little bit different. What's up? Andrew Papa. Andrew Papa, Harry Phelps. Here we go. Come on, one more time. Make some noise for Andrew, everybody.
I think that all service dogs are depressed because they're the best boys and no one's paying them. It's kind of a rule. We all know that, but they don't. So they're walking around. They've been trained for years to do just good boy stuff. And then they go to malls and airports where there are thousands of people and no one touches them ever. What I'm saying is there's at least like 10 golden retrievers out there that like with these blind guys and they're on the crosswalk and they're like, if nobody passes me soon, it's over. I'm just gonna fall. Like at this point, they gotta be like, I think somebody wants this blind guy to die. No one's petting him. If no one pets you, are you even a pet? You know, it feels uncomfortable.
I don't know. That's a
I almost died recently. I'll do this quick. I almost died recently. I ran into a bear because that's what I do. And I wasn't afraid I was going to die. The only thing I didn't know is I don't know if medical examiners can tell if you shit yourself before and after. I'm really like Dexter, blood spatter analyst. Thank you.
All right. That's fair. Here he is, Andrew Papa. Am I saying that on cue?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, I didn't want to say it like that. That seemed like that would be insulting.
Yeah, no, for my entire life it's Puka, so it doesn't matter as long as I get up here, it's cool.
There you go, you did it. How's it going?
Good, yeah, it's good. Can't complain, it's nice. It's great.
Okay, what ethnicity are you?
I'm Italian and Irish. I'm from Boston, so it's just the hodgepodge thing.
Oh, okay. How long have you been doing stand-up?
About 5 years.
5 years.
Yeah.
All of it here in LA?
I started out in OC because I moved out there from Boston, and I'm not going to tell you the whole story because that's boring. But I had 5 years, and then moved out here a little bit.
What's the whole story?
Just that I've been coming up here recently, like the last couple years.
Yeah. Alright, so what do you do for work?
I work for a medical corporation. I do like quality control basically to make sure patients get good care. So that's my job.
That's kind of glad that you're doing that. Not the other people that were looking earlier. It's very safe and healthy. It seems like a good job. How old are you?
31.
31.
Yes.
What else about you? What do you do for fun?
I actually I run like ultra marathons. So I do that when I'm not doing this. I actually ran Mount London this morning before I came here.
That's exciting.
Yeah.
That's okay.
I have a race up there.
100-mile long race.
Yeah.
How long have you been running for? It's crazy that you run so much. You're the only one up tonight that doesn't look like something from Forrest Gump.
Yeah, I try to stay away from that.
The location of your leaks. What do you look at? Small areas down the road. You know, that's the kind of power. I was looking at shooting.
Spooky as fuck.
Which will come up the whole punishment. I like the punishment. But that's how it is. Somebody else. How do you learn? It's like, tomorrow,
When you start running like that,
Basically, right before I turned 30, I just decided I was going to run a marathon before I turned 30.
was there something that happened? Was there like a breakup or something that made you want to start running?
When I was 21, yeah. I broke up with a girlfriend. I realized I couldn't run a 5K. And I was like, oh, I was like staying out of shape, skinny, you know? And I started running, and then I just ran my first marathon in a year. That was it.
So it really was. It was a breakup. Yeah. I started running. You're a vegetarian.
Yeah.
How long have that been?
For like 9 years.
Wow, it's right around the breakup.
Yeah. Just kind of everything changed.
She broke up with you?
Yeah.
Why was that?
We were dating for like years, and when she came back from college, we thought we were going to get married, and then we didn't. And so,
She started fucking someone else.
Yeah, for sure. Yeah, that happened. Yeah, that happened a lot.
We were going to get married and we didn't.
Yeah. So that happened.
Do you know who it was? Was he a runner?
Yeah, actually, we knew each other. We used to be in a punk band together because I am everything you think I am.
Wow.
70 minutes.
What was the name of the band?
The Tearing Method.
Wow, that's what he did to your ex-girlfriend's pussy.
Thank you. Yes, that is appropriate. Yeah.
I knew it was a friend. I knew it.
Yeah.
He was a runner?
No, he was not. He's fat and overweight, and he's blind in one eye, so I think I'm doing okay.
Wow.
Yeah.
And he still took your chick?
Yeah, I know, right? Take that, next handicap friend. There we go, you know?
No, he was a runner.
Yeah.
Running off in a pussy.
That is true.
He fucked her so hard that he lost an eye?
Yeah.
Incredible.
Yeah.
Never.
I got lucky. I wasn't that good, you know?
Right. So, what do you... Wow. You let a fat boy take your bitch?
He's fat now. At the time, I guess he was presentable. He's got like the skinny guy gut now.
How do you know this? You follow up on it?
Not anymore. Not since I moved from Massachusetts. I haven't seen him. I don't know really.
How long has that been?
Not a lot.
How long was that? How long ago was that move?
7 years ago. Yeah.
How about her? What's she up to now?
Not sure. She started dating another guy, like a decent guy after I left, but that's all I know. I don't have any recent updates from him.
How about your love life after that?
I'm with my girlfriend now. We've been together for over 7 years now.
Wow, 7 years?
Yeah.
You fucking lock it down when you get it.
Yeah. It's good.
What does she do?
She's a corporate worker for a bank. So she does okay.
Fuck yeah. You guys live together? Do you have any pets?
Yeah.
What do you have?
2 dogs.
2 dogs?
Yeah.
No cats?
No cats.
I hate white people with cats.
Yeah, no, don't like. I don't dislike cats, but my cat. You would hate my house.
How many cats do you have? Dweeb dogs? 3 cats. What are their names?
Dagwood, Blondie, and Bisbee.
Oh my goodness. That's incredible. Anything else we'd be surprised to know about you or your life story or anything, Andrew?
No, that's pretty much it. You know, just
your girlfriend here?
No, she's not here.
Where's she at?
She's at home. Just let the fat guy with one blind eye is here stand up. That'd be incredible. I'd actually be pumped.
Heck yeah.
Yeah.
Well, Andrew, fun times. Congrats on being out here and
thanks for
being in love. There you go. Goodbye, everybody. It's on Instagram at The Running Joke. One word. Oh, this Pat's going back to the bucket. Oh yeah, before that, you know what? Here's a little bit more from who sponsored tonight's episode. And we're back. And Miss Pat has pulled another name out of the bucket, and it is Councilman Baby Bucci, Councilman Bucci. Here he comes. He's coming all the way around. You're gonna have to make a right turn there. No, stop. Go that way. Go that way.
There you go.
This guy actually he just flat out ready to get rid of Twitter.
Like that. He is coming from the audience side, so he's pointing you. I'll let you make some noise. First time ever on the show for sure. It's Councilman Bucci. All right, yes. So my name is Mike Bucci. As Tony mentioned, I am the elected council member from the best kept secret Bay Area in Newark, California. It was not like the city of Atlanta, so nobody knows where the fuck it is. So I was elected in 2014, re-elected in 2018, and now it's 2019, and I'm up here doing stand-up comedy. So I think it's fair to say that my political career is just really taking off right now. It shouldn't take you long to figure out I'm not like most politicians are used to seeing, except of course for being a underqualified middle-aged white man. And then I got those skills locked down. But that shit on my resume is literally how I got every job I ever fucking got. So I mentioned I was re-elected in 2018. It was the easiest campaign I ever ran. And that shit in a landslide. Because nobody ran against me. Yeah, apparently my biggest competition was just voter apathy. Yes. That's it. Councilman Bucci. Am I saying that right? Yes. All right. Well, welcome. It's like Gucci, but with a B where the broke Gucci. We got that good Gucci one.
Okay. So tomorrow.
Oh my God! Stop trying to make jokes. Mr. Councilman. Welcome. You're in the big leagues now, and Red Man was correct. Earlier you tweeted that you had the day.
Beautiful pictures. This one is a dog, not this one. This one.
And you flew here for this show, is that correct? Fuck you. And yeah, that's amazing that you got pulled out of the bucket. That's so fucking cool.
Did we end up paying for that somehow, like taxpayer money style?
These are all bad.
Not you, just the heck yeah. There you go. Well, welcome. Congratulations. This is exciting. It is. Hell yeah. How long have you been on stand-up comedy? This is my about 3 weeks. This is my third time. Wow. Started 3 weeks ago. It just through happenstance, I ended up, my first show was at Rothschild in San Francisco, and I had to close for 15 minutes. And holy shit, like, it wasn't terrible. So, your first time you did 15 minutes? At the Punchline, yes. Wow. Why would they let you do that? How did that happen? You know,
They thought they were going to close, and they stayed open, and
nobody showed up. So that's what I had to
I'm telling you that this is
from the tail end, the guy with the hard shoulder on that fist bump. Councilman. So tell us, how long have you been on the council of Newark, California? Yeah, 5 years. Tell us about some of your policies or what you've been doing for the city. You know what? Not to bore everybody, but the best parks we've ever done. We're kicking ass on our unfunded pension liabilities, so I'm happy to report that all the employees in Newark will have a pension when they retire. Wow. So yes, I'm happy. Fuck yeah, on Labor Day, I'm proud to kind of announce that. We're about to open a skate park this week. Give it up for the parks we create. Yeah. Just parks, that's it. You know what? If, we just went around a police station, library, and city.
The dog, which has a special library.
You just build this on the Sims? Where is this? Where's this fucking Sim? Built in your house right now. So tell us about your personal life. You married? I am married. She's watching live right now, so she's upset she couldn't make it tonight. She's curious. She's watching, and she's from Newark, California. Yes. My goodness. Wow. So 15 years. Wow. What does she do? She's
Well, my favorite thing is that would be good. Which are also when they are, but they're culture when
It's just
you're
starting
adult.
the same way. Sound
But
like
if
a
you
game
learn
of
it,
football.
you got it, you have
any kids, Councilman?
We
have a daughter, Kendra. She's going to be 5 years old.
Kendra?
Yeah. You gave her a porn star name?
Tony,
You're not gonna believe this. That's my baby mama's name.
Oh, Kendra. Jesus. Well, I saw some up here. I saw Andrew up here from Fun Fact. I got one eye, and I would You only have one eye? What happened to your eye? This is where this one. It's there. Right? I had thought of it. I thought that was the better one for sure, too. What happened to your eye? I've had 8 eye surgeries in the last 8 years. I actually went blind. In both eyes? Yeah, oh my God, how did that happen? You know what? They still don't know. Your thyroid issues? No, they tested me for that. Did you throw up around that time? No. Because I read a story recently where somebody threw up in detention or heard about it. No, normally it's like maybe a boxer or some kind of chicken train or something like car accident, but I was just sitting there.
So why don't you have on glasses? I mean, how good is your vision? Can you see us?
So, I mean, I can see it because I got, the one good eye and stuff. But if I close the good eye, then I'm just kind of blue. Still a bit. What did you Hey, look at that. For the rest, I'm not trying to do a few black women.
I don't give a fuck.
When you say it's the best, Councilman, why is sleeping with black women better than white women?
It's way longer.
Oh, shit. Thank you.
Black of the berry, sweet of the juice.
I have my theories about it. What are yours, Councilman? Hers. I share her theories.
With money.
You know what? It's just, I'm like the UN of, I don't have any, I like it. UN, is that what the black women asked you when you put your dick inside them? That's a good one. None of you wanted to go along with me on my fucking Breaking Bad. Driver on meth bad at breaking. No? Still don't get that one? Anyway, Councilman, what's something that you would say on this show that could get you fired? For the audio listeners, he did a great voice. Yeah, I can't believe you did that Miss Pat impression. Mind-boggling. Sounded just like her. Well, congratulations on everything, Councilman. I mean, this.
Can your eye come out?
That's got to be a glass eye. I don't think they pull out their normal eyeball. No, right? No,
somebody the one that was going out.
No, it's you know what? It's still healthy enough to stay in, but I can't really see. You know what? It's Miss Pat. Pull out your fucking eyeball. Councilman, this is I think that's so fucking awesome. I actually, I saw that tweet earlier. I made it part of my tweet today about the show because I thought it was so fucking cool, and it just goes to show how one of the things that I love about this is it's random fucking. It really is a bucket of destiny, and you deciding to come here today, jumping on a Southwest flight from Northern California, coming here, signing up, getting up, just goes to show how fucking random and crazy this show is. So thank you. There he is, Councilman. Thank you guys. Thank you. So, we're going to do something special here while we're talking about the magic of Kill Tony. One of the crazy things about this show is when we do road episodes, every once in a while, I think only maybe 5 times ever in the history of the show, there has been the winner of something called the Golden Ticket, which is when somebody has such a great set and such a great interview, and we find them to be completely undeniably charismatic and interesting. they win a golden ticket, and that means that they can, anytime they come to the Comedy Store in Los Angeles, they can get on an actual episode at the actual Comedy Store. And you're about to see one of those people right now. This guy made his first appearance and only appearance on the show in Portland, Oregon at the Sold Out Aladdin Theater. We absolutely fell in love with him. This is his first time at the Comedy Store. I present to you Todd Royce, everybody. Here he is. Come on, make some noise for Todd, everyone.
So I am from the Pacific Northwest, which might explain why I kind of look like if Kurt Cobain liked putting donuts in his mouth instead of bullets. I went to the doctor last week. My doctor told me that I have high blood pressure, high cholesterol, and I'm pre-diabetic. I'm paraphrasing. He actually used the words "not surprisingly" before each one of those things. He prescribed a bunch of pills that I'm going to have to take from now on. And I never really wanted to take a lot of pills. And I said, is there anything else I can do? And he said, no, you're going to take those for the rest of your life. And I said, well, what if I lose weight? And he said, oh, yeah, then you can stop taking the pills. My doctor has no faith in my ability to lose weight. Dropping the pounds wasn't even on the table. He just took one look at me and said, nope, pills for that. The first time I met Tony, actually, it's kind of interesting because he okay. What was it? Tom Royce, everybody. Golden ticket winner, absolutely decimated in Portland. Another hilarious set, a whole different minute. Welcome back. This is your first time at the Comedy Store. First time ever at the Comedy Store. Very exciting. You flew today too, huh? Yep, flew in this morning. Wow, that's so cool. From Portland? From Seattle. Oh, okay. Wow, fuck yeah. How's life been, man? It's been awesome. Just did, my wife and I just went on a big trip down over to England. Every trip you take is a big trip. All the way to England. All the way to England. That was a long trip. You buy the 2 seats, just fine. One side. I was so bad for the people. Switzerland, Alaska. It was his wife. Yeah, it was my wife. So yeah, you should feel sorry for her. She just had to see this naked. Is she a bigger lady too? What's that? She's a big lady too? Not really. No? I mean, not for their age. Yeah, I mean, yeah. What's your guy in a Buick that I don't consider to be big next to me? How long have you been with her? 12 years. 12 years. What's your guys' sleeping situation? It's comfortable for me. I don't know about. Yeah, she's got it over on the other side. Dangerous for her. Yeah. Every sexual position for her is underneath.
I love being like this because they got titties and you can suck them.
Hey, hell yeah.
And I don't know if you ever sucked a fat man dick, but when you put his stomach back, it's real hot down there. So, just don't do it with eyelashes. It'll make your eyelashes fall off.
Yeah.
Sucking his dick is like sucking a blue toy.
Can't even imagine. I'm ever single again. I'm going to use that as a pickup line. I'm going to suck this puppet.
Yeah, he got hot dates, I'm telling you. And it's nuts so they can hit it so bad that they just screw up his asshole. So you got to stick your finger up his ass to bring his nuts down.
Wow. Is this true?
It's 100% true.
Oh my goodness, that is incredible. This is like a
We found that out last night.
You just said you were in Seattle last night.
What you do, you alcohol tote. It's too hot to be fucking all that right now.
After October, he's trying to get his Halloween candy. I love it. So, Todd, what else has been happening, man? What's going on in life?
I'm still wrestling. I started a head match on Saturday night.
That's right. For those of you that might maybe didn't listen to the Portland episode, he is a professional wrestler.
Ain't no fucking way.
Yeah. Yes, he is.
I wrestle. Very unfortunate.
Is you sumo?
No,
No, it's not. It's definitely not WWF. Unless you're talking about the World Wildlife Fund. In which case, it's definitely the WWF. This is a real pro wrestler. How long have you been doing it for? 18 years. Wow. He's like The Rock if he only had Rocky Road.
I see this. You before it's like now.
I'll wrestle for any food they give me.
Wow, it's the Nacho Man, Randy Savage. You guys like that?
Is your wife here with you? She's not. No. Oh, if anybody want to fuck him tonight, the way you fuck him is you gotta kick him in his stomach. His dick up on the gas. Ching ching, dust and everything just come out that motherfucker.
Oh my goodness. So how did the wrestling match Saturday go for you? Did you come out with the W?
No, they cheated.
Oh, they cheated.
No, they didn't actually, but I'm gonna say they did. When I lose, it's predetermined. When I win, it's perfect.
Right. Right.
Tony, I have a question.
Yeah.
You ever put someone through a table? Yep. And then you could do that to me tonight.
Wait.
I happen to have a table. Wait.
All right. I guess this was okay. I guess this was something that the band came up with. Okay, that's not a table. Oh my God, this is a horrible idea.
This is not a good idea. Is there a waiver that I can sign before?
No, it's okay. I wouldn't really worry about it. No, it has to be even David Deary. David wants Joel to die so that he can play drums next week. Okay, so you guys thought of this, and this is how you thought you were going to do it, and, okay, that's...
This shit's gonna fly. I hit the people in the front row, though.
Alright, you know it's scary when Red Man's being the voice of reason. This is frightening. So, what? What do you think's about to happen here, Joel? How did you picture this going?
Joel just kissed him, and I said, tell my family I love him.
Yeah. Everyone in front row is holding up chairs that block their faces. Sure, this will end up okay. Joel, have you thought about landing? Okay, here we go. That could have gone one of two ways. I think we all got lucky here.
Take off your shirt now.
I'll tell you this. I'm going to hand for Joel Jimenez. No better way to get a crowd on than by putting a guy through a table. How do you feel right now, Todd? That's the first time I've seen that happen in this historical room.
I'm telling you, that's amazing.
Hell yeah.
That's for all the doubters.
Hey, I love it. And you can always tell everybody that you got put through a piece of 4-inch plywood.
Okay, before it happened, everyone was worried. And after it goes well, it was a 1/4-inch plywood.
Turn the lights back on, damn it. I love it, man. It wasn't the
Is everyone okay? We're worried.
It's more the hitting the head on this stage that I was worried about. But fuck it, dude. I love it. Wow. So Todd, that was fucking awesome. Fun say. Anything else from Todd? Anybody?
Get out of the table.
Oh, look at that. Me too. The only way Todd would have jumped on him is if he was going through a kitchen table. I love it. What's your favorite food, Todd?
Everything.
I'm big into donuts.
Really? Is that
That's not a good answer, but yeah.
Do you like the Krispy Kreme when the light is on?
Yeah.
This is our
Why were you in town?
youngest star.
I just came for this. Just came for this. Yeah.
wow, amazing? So cool.
I want to take advantage of the golden ticket. So I'm flying in today. I'm flying out first thing tomorrow morning, and I'm gonna try to do that every couple months.
Hey, I fucking love it, and we love you, and maybe next time we'll have a bigger table for you to put someone there.
I like it.
Like that. How about that, Todd Royce, everybody? Thank you, sir, for 2 all-time Kill Tony appearances. If you haven't listened to the live from Portland episode of Kill Tony, I highly recommend checking that out. Todd absolutely destroys in front of an incredible packed Aladdin Theater, and we had a lot of fun on that episode, one of my favorites ever. And let's just keep this fun train moving along. We have a regular on this show, as a lot of you may know. He's either love him or hate him type of character. I absolutely love him. I think he's a machine. He rules with everything. He has a very defined, distinct style of stand-up comedy. I love watching him do a brand new minute every single week. So let's see what it is this week. I present to you the great William Montgomery. Here he is, live in the flesh. The one, the only, bright red beard. Here he is, William Montgomery.
I'd like to give a brief silence to Millie Vanilli's
So it says in the Gemara,
Anderson.
I was trying to show you
Tragically
the
died
mid.
on this day, Labor Day. It's a dark time for me. I recently got fired from QVC. Something about they were pretty sure I was addicted to heroin and lived in a tree.
I know it's sorry. You know, sorry, I'm
I'm going to be passing out my DJ cards later. My DJ name is Rob Anderson's Millie Vanilli Experience featuring William Montgomery, he's not that sick, period.
What I learned from the word mid. It says mid, the word mid.
So I've been having a bunch of cat parties recently. I take acid and round up all the neighborhood cats up in my apartment.
Or dog is available to be dead.
Just looking at them, wondering who they are. I'd like to give you maybe a little cutscene of that.
When it starts becoming yellow,
Are you going to do that? Is there more to that?
Oh, hello, sir. Are you a cat? There he is.
Thank you.
Hey, Dad.
That's what you're like at the cat party?
Cat party.
There he is. Look of approval. He's absorbing Miss Pat's energy, trying to get a read on her.
I'm excited to see Miss Pat. We were in Ashley Simpson's first music video. Was that 20 years ago?
Fuck you.
Believe that motherfucker. It was 20 years ago we met for the first time. I was like, hey, my name's William. She's like, hey, my name's Miss Pat. And she was like, fuck you.
William Montgomery, we've seen your that I mind tricks work on a great many comedians, but I don't think you got Miss Pat there.
The chick. 2 days ago, when was it 2 days ago? So someone in the leadership sprayed out, he goes, Rose. Something like that. No, it's because Rose. But Rashi says a Lashon here, explains his Gemara, says Rashi, oh, I forgot to show it. I'll just say it. It says Rashi, you were asking what's in the other chair. The Beyond should know the day they're born, instantly, they are gross. I want to be with Congress. The shoes for the women of pine strap.
No, we don't. I don't even like gingers. They burn too easy. I don't fuck with y'all.
Said weirdly enough, 2 weeks ago I was at a campfire with some buddies and I got a little too close and
Sunburn. You got sunburned on a campfire?
I did. It was really bad. I think I have carcinoma.
Wow. How true is this cat party thing? Everyone knows you're a very honest comedian. How many times have you had a cat party before? It has been literally the past 2 months. It's been 5 times normally on Tuesdays. I literally just take some sports in this acid. I literally go out in the neighborhood, just see the cats, round them up.
How do you round up the cats? What do you do? Can you give us an example of what that's like?
I have a net. It's
What?
similar to a fishing net. I just trap them in the net. I'm sweating really bad. I'm netting. I'm tripping on the sidewalk. When I get probably 10 to 15,
Whoa! That's a lot of cats to catch in a net. Has anybody ever seen you do it?
yeah, my neighbor, a really nice man, Ralph Martinez,
What did Ralph say when he saw you?
he was like, William, where do I have all those cats? William, why are your pupils so huge? William, why are you sweating? William, where are your clothes? William, where's your net? Why don't you have your net? William, what's in that bag? William, what are those cats? William, what's going on? And I'm just like, Ralph, relax.
He's humble. He's a
Wow. Welcome to the party at 8.
My goodness.
What the fuck are you guys eating, cats? What are we eating? Have you ever heard of easy cheese? So cheese you squirt out of a bottle. We have Ritz crackers. We have Hampton's wafers. We have all kinds of crackers.
You and the cats.
You giving the cats crack? That's a black person joke. You giving the cats crack?
How much crack have you been giving the cats, William?
2 weeks ago, there was this very sweet cat. Stop telling jokes. You told us, goddamn.
And stop.
Turn your ass around and talk to us, you weird ass ginger. Turn around. I'm so happy you was really out before the party.
Have any of the cats ever misbehaved with you or done anything out of line?
Yeah, there's this one.
What's his name?
Francis. He's a really nice guy. He's from Memphis, Tennessee. We went to high school together.
Wait, you went to high school with a cat?
Yes, he was really smart. He had an eye patch. Really sweet guy. He was Armenian.
Wait, it's an Armenian cat.
Armenian cat?
Yeah.
And I'll be honest, keep that song playing, please. Y'all just remember, just when I die, I currently have hypertension. I currently eat these golf drops too much. But I promise y'all this, during my funeral, as this is playing, Cat Stevens' father and son, I just pray to God that one cat, Edward Francis, just sees me in that coffin and starts crying.
Wait a second. Why would the Armenian cat that you went to high school with be at your funeral and start crying?
Because we got along a lot, we started playing board games.
And how would he see you at your funeral? You're planning on having an open casket funeral?
How would he get there? How would he get there? He would get in his...
He doesn't look harder how long your vessel is, how long your beard is.
Anything else exciting
Do that one more time, Ruben.
You haven't done.
We heard rumors of William having sexual relations lately, and I think it's really showing. Look at this. Wow.
Look at Rothschild in the face. You can play it. You go to the smoking. We go over here. That's all that matters. We go there.
What'd you just fucking say?
Wait, whoa. William, what happened?
You
better get this crazy ass crap.
William, I've never seen you have any rhythm like that before. Is it only to that song? Is this like Weekend at Bernie's? Only that one song makes you move like that? Oh my goodness. I feel like with moves like that, you could win a date. Oh my God. William, no. Alright. Wait, what was that? What was that move? Okay, play it some more. What was that? Alright. Okay.
I think you're crazy. Jesus Christ, will you give me people? I didn't learn how to spell the third grade. So yeah, there are certain people that say I'm crazy. I
ended up working in a Kmart for 5 years. So I didn't know how to read.
Are you married?
I'm not.
Why is it funny? It's not the one. It's not going to be short. You're not making it short.
Damn, I see gun owner here. I can hang out with.
Well, William, you did it again. Another fun new minute, another fun appearance. Fun times. The great William Montgomery.
That's 30 seconds. It's going to be an hour.
There he goes. The great William Montgomery. Where'd Jeremiah go? We lost Dwayne Wilcox.
He had to go take a pee.
Oh, okay.
I say pee.
You're the
You
eagle.
guys think we should go to this bucket one more time, huh?
What's up?
All right, then I guess we will. Your final Canadian performing tonight goes by the name of Kelsey Lane. Kelsey Lane. Here we go. Here we go. Kelsey Lane. We know her. Yep. Been on the show many times. One more time for Kelsey, everybody. Hey.
So went to the sex shop this week, shop for cock, to dumped dick, if you will. And the dick that I rescued, it's so cute. It suctions onto a wall. Because that's just like the first thing I think when I see a... What is that? Concrete. Concrete will make you come. Break. Break will make love to you. Like they say, like when you go to a new place, like, oh, you should just like fuck in every room. No. I just fuck every room. I'm cheating on my bedroom with my bathroom right now. Needless to say, is Trump ever melts it?
Kelsey Lane, everybody. Been on the show quite a few times. Been a long time, Kelsey. Welcome back. That was fun. Talking about buying a dildo because you are a lesbian.
Sure, close enough.
Bye. Yeah, right. Yeah.
She a lesbian when she buy dick.
Yeah. Yeah, that's they gotta you gotta get it. It's always surprising me. You get to just pick it out though, right? I feel like if it was an authentic dick experience, it should just be like a plain box, right? Then you take it home and you don't know what you have until you open it in the bedroom. Could be small, could be big, could be black, could be white.
What if like you don't, it's like a boomerang, like as soon as you put it on, you don't know how big it is. It's just based on how much confidence you have.
Nah, not so much that. Thinking more along the surprise factor or something like that.
Do you really have a suction cup dick?
Yeah.
How big is it?
I had one of those one time. Somebody gave it to me at a sex party that you just stick on the refrigerator and fuck you while you drinking your own juice.
Yeah.
Oh shit.
I've got a suction cup spatula just like it.
Yeah.
My
So let me ask you something. Do you do all types of work? Because my daughter is gay, and I went over her house one time, and one thing I realized about you lesbians, you bitches are weird. Like my daughter keep her dicks in the dishwasher. Do you do that?
Oh shit.
No, that's where I keep dishes.
Looks like we're using paper plates at the barbecue.
Oh my goodness. So no dishwasher. How do you clean it?
With a cleaner?
Okay. What kind of cleaner?
You buy it. It's like
Dildo cleaner? What the mouth is for?
No. That's what your mouth is for.
All right. Hey, give me your dildo. Where is it? There it is. Oh, you hold it. They have special dildo cleaner? Yeah. You get that at a sex store?
Yeah.
What's it called?
Rubbing it more. It can be clean.
Dildo cleaner. All right. And I like that question. What's the size and color of the dildo that you settled for?
It's like 7.5 inches. Yeah.
It's a little too small for you.
All right, do you ever suck it?
Do I ever suck it? Yeah, answer the question.
Do you suck your dildo dick?
No, do you?
Bitch, I ain't never even no dildo.
No,
I mean, I fucked since the 6th grade. It's all dick for me, really.
You and I don't get it over there.
Yes. So let me ask you something. With the dildo, the stick of dildo, do you fuck yourself on the back?
Sure. What do you stick it on?
You can stick it on anything, any walls,
Say anything, like you fucking do it to your plumbing or something like that.
Windshield. By the way, this sounds like the infomercial for the product. You can stick it on anything.
Do your dildo have balls?
No.
Well, just a suction.
Why would you?
They come with balls.
Yeah, because that's what wants all the way in there. You can get it. Dildos come with balls.
Yeah, they come with balls. So when you bounce on your ass don't hit the fucking seat.
Oh, now we're talking physics, and I like this.
How long have you been,
Gay.
yeah, how long have you been hooking up with women?
I mean, technically high school, I guess.
Just a ballpark, or as you guys call it, a softball field. Breaking Bad? No? So just a few years or something? How many dildos do you have? Wow, what was that?
How many of them are brown?
How many are around?
2.
If you use 2 of them, 2 out of 4.
No.
Do you have any white dicks?
Now,
No.
do you ever use it in one position too much? You have to like roll it over like a hot dog on the grill. So, so there's not burn marks.
It's a real dad in a barbecue joke. That's a good one.
So,
I'm glad your arms are so long. You really reached for that one.
I thought it was pretty good for 90 minutes into a show.
Yeah, it was. I agree.
have you ever broken a dildo?
No.
Oh, my girlfriend broke one. She fell asleep with it on in her vagina, and she broke it. Fucking broke.
Oh my god. This thing's.
How big is your girlfriend's vagina? Or she could put it in an attic like storage and forget about it. Be like, oh yeah, okay, here we go.
That's another part of the infomercial. Set it and forget it. Fuck it, and then fuck it.
Take it and then break it.
Take it and hit it, I guess.
All right, so Kelsey, you currently have a girlfriend, someone that you're going steady with?
Yeah, I do.
Yeah. What do you guys like to do for fun? Do you ever scissor?
Yeah.
That's an actual thing. So you each you balance it out and you slap your pussies together.
Yes. It's yeah. You just kind of like mush them around.
With a chicken with Dwayne Wilcox.
Now, I've always been curious about this as a dad. When two lesbians take their own dildos, do you ever reenact the movie Star Wars and just do lightsabers with your dildos?
Okie dokie. You don't have to answer that. Let's check in with Miss Penn.
I have a question. So you say you silly. That's when two small bitches work together, right?
Hey, they can be big.
So what would you do if somebody if your partner was fat like me? Then you could scissor the vagina and just run up against the stone.
Hey, I fucked fat bitches. Come on, get it. No, I have to. You just do. I mean, I think it's not as mathematical as you think. It's not really like scissoring. You just gotta like you get yourself in a good position.
Oh, you fall asleep, man.
Sometimes you share a dildo.
Yeah, you gotta fold.
Okay, I thought it was something.
It's tough doing it with a big black woman, though, right? It's the old the scissor with the Lizzo. Okie dokie. You can chance this one here, the scissor with the Lizzo. What else, Kelsey? What else has changed since the last time we saw you? Anything else fun or interesting in life? Any hobbies that you've been doing? You seem like you'd be more on the alpha lesbian side. You're the girl that you hook up with more the girly girl.
I think we both are just pretty balanced.
Yeah. Miss Pat. She has dates coming up in Cincy, Kansas City, Des Moines, Boston, and more. Go to MissPatComedy.com for tickets. She's here taping a pilot. Keep an eye out for her new show on Hulu, The Miss Pat Show. Make some noise for Miss Pat, everybody. Look at this incredible drawing from Ryan Jaibo. This is a fucking work of art. I mean, this guy is out of control. He's on a whole new level. Check out his prints at RyanJaibo.com. Ryan, that is fucking beautiful. Amazing work. How about a hand for the band, everybody? They have a new calendar coming out. That's a big deal. It's already out, actually. Jeremiah stand-up on social media. Jeremiah Watkins on YouTube. What else, Jeremiah?
New episode of Jeremiah Wonders out with Mikey McKernan, Boo Ha Ha right now, and Omar Nava. And then check out, the Kill Tony Band calendar. There's Bison t-shirts and Jeremiah Wonder shirts at JeremiahWatkins.com.
How about a hand for Larry, Chroma Chris on guitar, everyone? Chroma, what do you think about tonight's episode?
It was well done, Tony.
Well done indeed. And how about one more time for Phil Dempsey, Joelberg, Joel Jimenez? He went through a table for the first time in the show's history. He's mostly sorry on social media. What else, Joel?
Shout out to Ludwig. I love you guys.
That's right, Ludwig's very own Joelberg and Joel Jimenez. We're going to Australia, San Francisco, Sacramento, DC, La Jolla. We're making our return to so many fun things. If you live in West Palm Beach or whatever, stay tuned tomorrow to see if I'm going to be there this weekend. Shout out to Todd Royce, William Montgomery. So much fun. Live audience, thank you so much for coming out. We love you guys. Right, man? Thanks, guys. Have a good night, everybody. West Palm Beach. I had no idea. It was my first time there. One of the rare cities that I hadn't been to before. Had an amazing weekend.
Hurricane missed Florida altogether.
Yeah, it's true. A week ago, I sat here saying, stay tuned to my social media tomorrow to see if I'm even going. And sure enough, I went and had a blast. That's how life works out. But speaking of touring, guess what, everybody? We have breaking news. Our show in just 2 weeks in La Jolla at the Comedy Store. The new La Jolla Kill Tony, what's supposed to be quarterly
has sold out, and we have added a second show. There's going to be a late show on September 22nd in La Jolla, so 2 shows there. Something interesting for you comedians that might be bored on that Sunday. Take a little nice 2-hour drive straight down the coast if you want to have a chance of getting out the beautiful La Jolla Comedy Store. Then we move on to Dallas the week after that. We're doing a Kill Tony there, and then 4 stand-up shows the 4th of October. Kill Tony Sacramento, that's the road to Kill Tony Mania, October 16th and 17th in Sacramento. And that's it, because it's Kill Tony Mania that entire weekend after that. That's in San Francisco. That is 4 massive shows. I think like 700 or 800 people in the audience. 4 shows all weekend. Special guests, a special rotating panel for those shows. That's Kill Tony Mania. And then no rest for the wicked, because we go straight to Australia the next week. Brisbane, Melbourne, Sydney. And then a week later we're in DC doing a Kill Tony with 4 stand-up shows after that. And guess what? Through all of that, we do never do we miss a Monday here at the Comedy Store. It's all scheduled for us to come back. Australian Day, we land, and we have a few hours to rest up, and also stay tuned for a New York City and Ohio announcement coming in the next 2 weeks. I'm not supposed to really leak that information, but for some reason I still do it. Look out for the announcement coming in a couple weeks. A lot of traveling. Stuff gets crazy, we get older, and a lot of people start losing their hair right around at the age that we're at. 66% of men start to lose their hair by age 35, and once you notice thinning hair, it can be too late. The solution is forhims.com, a one-stop shop for hair loss, skincare, and sexual wellness for men.
Yeah, there's a lot of snake oil out there, so why not just go to a real website with real doctors and you just answer a couple questions. Next thing you know, you get real prescription medicine. Don't buy the fake stuff at a gas station. This stuff is tested. It's 100%, and you can see it like GQ, Men's Health, it's in all the magazines, Playboy.
It's the new way to do it. You don't have to visit a doctor. You go to this website and you talk to a professional, and they send it straight to your door. And our listeners can get started with the Hims Complete Hair Kit for just $5 today, right now, while supplies last, and subject to doctor's approval. See website for full details and safety information. This could cost hundreds if you went to the doctor or pharmacy. Instead, go to forhims.com/killtony. That's forhims.com/killtony. forhims.com/killtony. Heck yeah. Make that money, sweet, sweet honey. Which reminds me, Honey is a free browser add-on that finds me the best deals online. The app magically auto-applies the best deal to my card at checkout. And Honey finds discounts and coupons across 37,000 sites, Amazon, Sephora, Best Buy, Nordstrom, and more. You know all about this.
This is one of the best because it doesn't cost anything. It's completely free. It's just a plug-in. You know, like I have it in my Firebox. I have it in my Firebox. It's a plug-in. Like as an example, if you go to Amazon.com, say you're going to buy a camera, it will show you like, hey, you know, if you just click this button right here, you can save $70. And it saves me so much money. It's ridiculous, and it's free.
It has saved its 10 million members an average of $28.61. Everyone that's used it has saved over $800 million. Honey has over 100,000 5-star reviews on the Google Chrome Store, and Time Magazine calls Honey basically free money. Look, there's no reason not to use it. It's free and easy to install on your computer in just 2 clicks. So shop with confidence. Get Honey for free at joinhoney.com/Tony. That's joinhoney.com/Tony. Honey, the smart shopping assistant that saves you time and money when you're shopping online. And with the money that you save and the time that you save, why don't you treat yourself? I'll tell you what I've been doing lately. I've been a busy guy, right? I don't have time to cook, and I'm going to be honest with you, I'm a little bit better than eating a normal sandwich nowadays. I used to be able to settle for a ham and cheese. I'm a little bit fancier now. What do I love? Postmates. Postmates is your personal food delivery, grocery delivery, whatever kind of delivery service you need all year round.
And I use it all the time on the road. Like if you're at a hotel, 12 o'clock at night, well, I go down there and get some peanuts when you can order from a bunch of restaurants. It's amazing. And I probably ordered it. This is for real, 5 times a week. Yeah, I ordered it today. There's a pizza place in Burbank that costs like $6 to deliver it. I just go on Postmates and I get it for free, so it's great.
Yeah, sometimes I do it twice a day. I feel great. I come in with an extra swagger to me, knowing that all these normal peasants eat normal food. probably cooked it for themselves like they live in the 1800s. Not me. Download the app for iOS or Android for free. Browse local restaurants and businesses and track your delivery in real time. And for a limited time, Postmates is giving our listeners $100 of free delivery credit for your first 7 days. To start your free deliveries, download the app and use the code KILLTONY. That's the code KILLTONY for $100 of free delivery credit for your first 7 days when you download the Postmates app. Anything you need, anytime you need it, Postmate it. Download Postmates and save with the code KILLTONY. Ladies and gentlemen, thank you. Are you ready to start tonight's show or what? We are live, and this is exciting. We always have one of the funniest comedians in the world on this show. This week is no different. You know this guest. This is his first time here, so give him a hot Kill Tony welcome. You know him from Your Mom's House and so many other great things. Make some noise for the great Josh Potter, everyone. Here he is, everybody! Yeah, baby! Josh Potter's first time on Kill Tony.
What's up? Thanks so much for having me, dude.
Yeah, welcome.
I still do open ones to these people, so.
I love it. It's very exciting. I am a avid fan of Your Mom's House. It's one of the few podcasts that I listen to and laugh hysterically. And you are something special on that show.
Well, thank you. You know, it's helped me broaden my career from not only comedian, but now I've been a sex worker. So
yeah, I heard about that. You're a Cameo guy.
I am. Well, Cameo is the vehicle I use for trafficking my sex work. They reached out to me, and you can pay $100 to get a glimpse of my feet or my shoulder hair.
Wow, look at that. Yeah, and if you use the promo code KILLTONY, they save, no. I'm excited to have you here. We're going to watch comedians together. I don't know if you know anything about this band on this show. How many of you are Kill Tony fans out there? Then you know the band is one of my favorite things in all of comedy. They are truly some of my funniest friends. We travel all around with these guys. We've had a lot of fun times. We've seen a lot of different characters. Every week they perform and stay in a different character. We never know what it's going to be. Maybe it's a brand new character. Maybe it's the return of characters that we've seen before, some of our favorites. So let's see what happens tonight. Ladies and gentlemen, I present to you the one and only best damn band in the land. It's the Kill Tony Band. Jeremiah Watkins, Joel Pettis, and Chroma Chris. Uh-oh. This is interesting. Whoa! What is this? Wow! Oh my God! Whoa! Uh-oh! I have a feeling I know what this is. Is it a bachelor? I believe this is a bridal shower of some kind. This is very exciting. Joel has a dick necklace on. Typical Joel. That flat ass. Jeremiah has what appears to be dick pigtails of some kind. And he's trying to untangle this sign. He's minutes away from that happening. We have what appears to be fucking Khaleesi after slamming the craft services table for a few hours. Just kidding, sweetheart. Welcome to the show. We have Chroma Chris down there looking like a complete methed out hooker. This is unbelievable. All right, still minutes it appears until Jeremiah unravels this sign. Does it say getting married?
It says married to me.
Wait, oh God. What?
I'm the bride.
Oh, you are?
Duh.
Fuck yeah.
And I'm the maid of honor. I'm so happy for her.
Wow, maid of honor. I'm gonna be honest with you. Like many maid of honors, it almost feels like you're secretly not happy for her.
No, it's the happiest I've ever been.
Oh, really?
Yeah, so she's gonna have a future in space.
What about you? Are you hitching up anytime soon?
I'm not even sick. I'm a whore.
Wait, you're a whore?
I'm a dirty whore.
Oh, I love this. I'm excited. excited.
Dude, with this guy.
Wow. Are you hitting on Josh Potter?
Oh, the things that we do to its good eye.
Wow.
I think that she can make me come that one.
Yeah, I think so. Look at that.
Real candidate. I think we might have a connection.
Claire, yum, yum.
Well, who knows? Maybe by the end of the show, she will make you come.
Yeah, and then she can be a bride.
Yeah. No.
Not tonight.
Oh, yeah. Tonight's about you, sweetheart. And then clearly back here, we have what appears to be one of the least healthy Mexican women I've ever seen in my life. What did they come on. Oh, my God.
Wow. Don't look at my balls. I mean, clit. My name's Patricia, and I like to get railed.
Oh, my God. Bunch of slutty bridesmaids. Are you slutty too, you Kathy Griffin with AIDS?
Name's Donna. Dick Swallows.
Okay, Donna, are you a slut too?
Yeah, obviously.
Okay, very good. So it appears as though we have a slutty bridal shower here today. This is a very exciting
Did you
tradition.
bring them back from West Palm?
Yeah, basically, this is what West Palm is. But Jeremiah, we're going with that sax there. Can we get a larger saxophone for you, perhaps? Is this like a prank of some kind? What the fuck is that? That saxophone.
She's a science queen.
Is that your normal saxophone?
No, this is my sax when it gets excited.
Oh my God. That is a fun, even your saxophone is slutty. So we have the band, we have Josh, we have Ryan, and the soundboard, which brings us to this, everybody, the bucket of destiny. It decides tonight's episode. A bunch of people signed up for tonight's show. If I pull your name out of the bucket, that means you get 60 seconds to do stand-up comedy or some form of it on this stage. You know your time is up and you hear the sound of a kitten. That means wrap it up then, or else you're going to bring out the angry West Hollywood bear. And then we interview you afterwards, talk with you more about your life, figure out more stuff about you. It's interesting or compelling. You guys ready to start this show or what? Alright. Good enough for me. Let's do it. Let's see what happens here. Your first comedian going up tonight. This is very interesting. It's a one-word name. It's a blue Sharpie. No Twitter. Make some noise for Shane, everyone. Here we go. This is it. Hey! Yeah. Here he comes, everyone. Shane. One more time for Shane, everybody.
Here we are, goddamn Los Angeles. Wow. This is the hit and run capital of the world. I'm so proud of you guys. That's amazing. Really, you've earned this great title. I'm so proud of you. I watch porn. There's this one website. It's called iknowthatgirl.com. And I'm really into the logo because the letters are all fucked up and crooked, so you know exactly how to say it. Just, yo, dude, I know that girl. That's fucking Ashley. But yeah, one time I knew her, and this is the craziest thing ever because I stopped. I don't know if anyone has ever tried to stop masturbating, like 3/4 of the way through, but it's so hard. And this thing just killed it. I was done. Alright, thank you. Heck yeah. Shane, this is your first time on Kill Tony? Correct. Did you just move to LA? No, I just come up here every Monday. Every Monday for how long? I started last summer, go to school, mostly there. I'm here again for this summer. Okay. 2 years. 2 years. 2 years. You've been coming to Kill Tony. Yes. Have you been signing up every Monday for 2 years? Yep. Yes. Wow. And clearly you waited for this to be your first time ever doing stand-up, right? Yeah, that's right. It is? Right. Really? Yeah. Is that true? Yeah. Well, congratulations. How about that? It's his first time ever. Hell yeah. Congratulations, Shane. What made you want to start on this show specifically?
Just watching the show, really. So, just try it, seems fun. They can fuck with me. I like it.
Always the bridesmaid, never the bride.
So what part of LA do you live in? I mean, clearly you look like you sleep on the beach.
No,
So.
I do. I live Newport Beach.
You really do?
I do, yes.
Fuck yeah. So, how do you feel? You just did stand-up for the first time. Did it go how you thought it was going to go?
Honestly, I'm going to have to watch it because I have no idea. I was just trying to spit the fucking shit
I love it. Did you have a joke for the hit and run subject? You moved over really quickly. You gave us all the information, the hit and run capital, and then you're straight into I want you. Yeah.
Zero, nothing.
Actually, the hit and run capital of the world is my pussy.
Oh, look at that. Boy, oh, shit. Oh. Wow, our first Joelberg minutes into the show. Look out. Starting on his foot is behind his head, ladies and gentlemen.
Vincent Kennedy's vision was a complete 180 from his father's company. Vince wanted mainstream attention, and he needed a star who embodies the essence. Here's Jordan.
Tim Riggin. Hi, you're home.
That's our fun fact. That's the first ever Tim Riggins reference we've ever had on the show.
I'm just saying, this guy fucks
Yeah.
because of his hair.
For sure.
God, I would own show business if I had that hair.
Yeah, he looks like his mom was cream pie in a Hollister.
Ah, damn. What's your name again?
Becca, you idiot.
Whoa, Jesus. Wow, you're very mean. Oh, you're crying, Becky. No, don't cry. Oh, my God. What's wrong? What happened?
They're happy.
Wow. So, Shane, what do you do for work?
Oh, I don't work.
You don't?
Yeah, I had an internship. I had an internship
What was the internship?
Some like finance internship.
How did you work in finance? What did you do exactly in finance?
I just waited until they had something to do, and I just watched the show. I watched the show. I was like,
What would they ask you to do with that job? Give us an example.
oh, Jesus.
It's a job you do.
It's sort of different. It's so boring. You don't want to hear the specifics. It's so boring.
Did you fucking HR lady named Kathy? Is that how you got that job?
No.
So, and where do you live? Because you're very confused. The story is
Corona Del Mar?
What?
Corona Del Mar?
Corona Del Mar.
Yes, that's right.
Damn, that sounds like two cities mixed together. Is that an area? You're mixing those two, right?
Yeah, it's like a town. Everyone just drives through to get to the.
Do you live in your car?
And so, my fellow Americans, and son, what your country can do for you, and what you can do for your country.
That's what, yes, that's what you get. Oh, jeez, whoa, close those legs back there. Got a fire. Look like a UPS driver that drives a convertible for some reason. He's sun-torched, for those of you that are just listening to the pod. It's not really a sunburn. It's very homelessy.
It is?
The type of suntan that you
Wow,
have.
that's the
Yeah.
first time I've gotten that.
Well, people will not just walk up to you on the street and start a conversation with you and tell you what you look like.
So I look homeless.
Hey, you signed up for the show, pal. I don't know what you want me to say. Are you offended by that?
That's funny. That's funny. Sometimes I think that.
Do you have rich parents?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, that's why it's funny. If it was anyone that's ever been poor, they'd be like, oh yeah, man, I should probably take better care of myself. But I tell you, you look homeless, you're like, it's rich parents shit. What do your parents do?
Mom works at a toy store.
Assistant. Why do you think he's an assistant? Just put an answer out
He
there.
can climb the ladder.
Wow, Shane, what's something that you shocked you about something that makes you really stand out? What's some fun fact about you? Do you have any special hobbies or sports that you're good at or anything like that? You seem like the kind of guy that could throw a frisbee and run and catch it yourself before it lands.
Yeah. I do play frisbee.
You do?
I skateboard.
Yeah. You ever skateboard with a frisbee?
No.
That's all I'm going to say. All right, Shane. Well, congratulations. Your first time ever on the show. You got the party started. There he goes.
Hey, whoa, Becky is shaking that ass up here.
Oh my God. That is the largest saxophone I've ever seen in my life. I don't know what's going on here. Maybe it's just me.
You're getting smaller, Tony.
Okay. This looks like a fun name. Make some noise for your next Canadian. Destiny. Destiny. Playing Destiny in the first game. There we go. Hey. One more time for Destiny, Lolane.
Hello, everyone. My name's Destiny, and I have to be honest, growing up, the best form of birth control is understanding my first child, which was Destiny's child. So, it's fun, but I am dating, and dating's a lot different than adults. For starters, everyone wants me to call them daddy, but no one wants me to call them dad. It's a little different. My mom is asking me a lot of interesting questions lately. She wants to know if the men that I date have a 401k. She wants to know if they have property. She's super curious if I'm listed as a beneficiary yet. And, it's weird because I had no idea my mom cared so much about money. Considering we definitely didn't grow up with any. So weird. What else is going on here? So my mom's not good with money, but she's actually a lot better at dating than I am, so I'm trying to take her advice.
I remember that. Well, welcome back. Congratulations. How's stand-up been going? How long have you been doing it now?
On and off since 2015.
On and off since 2015. What was that? Was that you, Becky?
Yeah, it's right there.
Oh, wow. All right. Okay. All right. Maybe drink some water or something, Becky. Okay. So, Destiny, welcome back. Is that true? Did you not have a dad growing up?
Yes. Neither did any of us.
But something parallel parking is something that people that don't have dads think that a dad would have taught them that's normal or things that only people that don't have dads think that. So, your mom Jewish? Jewish mom?
No, she's Puerto Rican.
Oh, there it is.
Jewish. Why?
Because she, all right.
You look like Dora the Menorah, that's why.
Jesus Christ, beautiful. What the fuck was that? He's gagging on his drumstick. Joelberg is in full effect tonight. Oh my God. Tomorrow Grand Slam, Dora the Menorah. Now I don't even have to describe to the listeners what she looks like. You can tell by the laughter.
My analogy was going to be so much worse now.
Yeah, the old Tim Riggins over here.
I thought she looked like Poison Ivy before she went insane. That's why I was going to just not make fun of you, because I didn't want to be the one to push you over the edge, you know?
So welcome, Destiny. Destiny of the Lane. Is that your real name? Yes. I love that. Were you originally? Okay, all right. Okay. Okay, all right. We gotta. All right, Becky. You might need to drink actual water. All right. So Puerto Rican mom. That's interesting. Do you know what your dad was?
Yes, also Puerto Rican and Cuban.
Wow. See, you're regular old Puerto Rican. So you're like in disguise right now. You're a crazy woman that is just you just play it down. You dress up like a little normal girl.
I didn't realize that my crazy was undercover, so I'm flattered. Thank you.
Yeah, so is there a wild side to you? Am I close to right about this? Is there something that...
definitely not. I'm kind of a grandma. I go at 8 o'clock on the weekends.
Really? What's the last fun thing that you did?
I went to San Diego to see a friend to work.
Is there anything that you're interested in doing? Anything in the nightlife that you drink? You smoke pot?
Smoke a lot of pot, do a lot of comedy.
Good question. Heavy reader.
I share the fact that it's just a lot of business.
I'm a champion by myself. All by myself. Sunday after
What's going on?
I know everything about Hulk Hogan, yeah. WrestleMania
I took his virginity and I ran.
3, guaranteed victory.
WrestleMania
3 at the Silverland in Pontiac, Michigan is the date. Nothing means nothing. What do you mean by that? Justifiably in a position that I'd rather not be in. Intercontinental champion today?
I feel like you're full of shit.
What do you do for work?
I'm a technical recruiter.
I never noticed how scared Miss Elizabeth was all the time. She was always terrified to do anything. She has like Jamie Lee Curtis and Halloween energy. The whole time she's just like walking.
What's something that we would
Gonna
be
compete
surprised
his legs
to do
busted.
about you?
Dude, savages.
There must be something that
Look, everybody does a macho, but how is yours so perfect? I think it's I think my voice. I think it's natural. I think naturally I have a deep voice, but also the key is you break it down. I know my friend back when my buddy Vic used to cut promos on each other about like roommates. We're doing yeah. Electric bill isn't gonna pay. Yeah. It'll be a lot of the problem. It'll be a little bit of the problem when they shoot the lights. That's the night that the lights went out in Georgia. Yeah. And it's like, it's all fingers for me. If I get a little finger wag, I'm standing up, you'll see me grab myself. But that's always the like, he was old school macho man for this. He just whispers, whispering. That's what I always thought was funny. Like a dad getting mad, but he doesn't want to yell in front of his friends, or he's like, I told you about the police. Yeah. I told you about the police. Just like, that always is what he reminded me of like a parent that wasn't trying to lose his shit.
Oh my god. Wow, maybe you were Puerto Rican after all. I don't see how you could have found a way to fall off the stage, but alright. Well, it's fun. You went from
You're ready! We are on tour, and we're doing it better than anybody else alive! Now, buddy, right now, it's so hard for me to sit back here in this studio looking at the guy out here, Howard Randall, when last year, I spent more money on spilled liquor and bars from one side of this world to the other than you made. You're talking to the Rolex wearing, diamond ring wearing, kiss stealing, wheeling dealing, limousine right, jet flying, son of a gun, and I'm having a hard time holding these alligators down. The Rolex wearing, the Rolex wearing. You're talking to the Rolex wearing, diamond ring wearing, gift stealing, wheeling dealing, limousine right, jet flying, son of a gun, and I'm having a hard time.
That's where it's red, man. There she goes. That's the line, everybody. Oh my God. All right. You guys get the show? You having fun out there, huh? Anything can happen. Bucket of Destiny decides. Experience of your next comedian, Danielle. Danielle.
Put that camera on that side one time. Put it up. In just about 20 minutes, I will leave down the steps. Take care of my side. Get my limousine. Ride on 85. Get my engine. And take off. To do
I love birth control.
Miriam, all right. I'm not telling you.
I'm like, God damn, you're so responsible.
Miriam, my left and Miriam, my right. I'm not telling you. Look at my rules I'm wearing till I get there tonight. The bottom line is, big dust. If you got the butterflies, don't feel bad. You got the rest of the world checking. And if you believe tonight, I walked out in the fucking right.
The sole purpose of
Anything you want.
just inside of you. No consequence, dude. None. If I had a gift for every guy that is just inside of me, not to brag, but I make like a pretty diverse classroom, I'd say. Like a pre-K 20 to 25.
You're talking to the Rolex.
Danielle.
Diamond ring wearing, get still, wheeling dealing, limousine right, jet flying, son of a gun, and I'm having a hard time.
Been here in LA?
No, Orange County mostly. It's my first time in LA.
Okay.
I feel at home. I feel like every one of you has made me drunk. I have that top.
Then you made it.
Necklace.
You're talking to
Hey,
the
bitch.
Rolex.
Hell yeah! I got a dick. I killed Tony.
Hell yeah, you
I'm
did.
excited.
Okay, first, I
You're
hate this
talking
bitch.
to
That's just
the
that's right.
Rolex. Diamond ring wearing, get still, wheeling dealing, limousine right, jet flying, son of a gun, and I'm having a hard
Yes, it is.
That is so awesome. Congratulations.
Thank you.
Here you are.
You're talking
Alright,
to
so let's get
the
into
Rolex.
it.
Wearing, diamond ring
Yeah,
wearing,
I love
get
birth
still,
control.
wheeling dealing, limousine right, jet flying, son of a gun.
You know when jizz drips out your leg at the most convenient time?
Yeah.
It happened at Trader Joe's, dude. I was just trying to buy a frozen meal. And this chick came up to me. I was just like, mine was at Hobby Lobby. It affects a lot of people, and no one talks about it.
God, that is.
Yeah, like, do you ever go to, like, Costco and you've got, like, a droplet of cum on your open foot?
I don't get it.
That's incredible.
By the way, if it has the word frozen, it's not a meal. Anyway,
Okie dokie. Fuck yeah, so that happened to you at a Trader Joe's.
Yeah, it did.
If cum was gonna drip out of a pussy, you think it would be Whole Foods.
Because it's a freezer section, too.
What's that? I figured everybody would get it. It's an explainer.
maybe the gap.
Yeah, hello. Fuck yeah.
On your way over to Ralph's.
I love it. So Danielle, that's all true. You sleep with a decent amount of men, huh?
Yeah, I do. Not consensually sometimes, though, you know. But
What do you mean?
That's
Who's
tight.
raping him?
everyone's raping everybody, dude.
Wow.
was rape because I didn't ask for it. I thought he was fisting me. But it was a dick.
You know, it's always funny if you're a real slut when you think you're being fisted and you're like, oh my god, you felt it.
It's all the world shit.
Take the slut.
And Chris, all the shit.
Like, your virginity goes with that.
There's always
I think Virgin Mary.
70,000 people. I walked out of the aisle and I take care of it. There's always I'm going to eat across the street to the high Regency and drink all the champagne, anything you want. It's all the world shit.
Girls like this usually talk to me.
You got the rest of the world checking in a New Orleans.
So you carry the commander and you for the car ride, and like, what's the mileage that you took in?
Yeah, how far is the Trader Joe's? Was it a car trip or San Diego or Arizona?
It was Tucson. I went to University of Arizona. Look at you.
Shit.
Yeah.
Damn. Do you have any like permanent STDs?
No, I don't. Thank God, dude. I only had chlamydia once, and now fuck me, the camera moves.
Wait, what was that?
I only had chlamydia once, and
HIV twice.
Do they know your name at Planned Parenthood?
No, dude, but I saw this chick that went to my middle school as I applied for another STD test, and that was kind of like life-altering.
Did you get it? Did you apply? Did you get it?
No, I didn't. I didn't get it. I didn't get it, Becky.
Have you ever stripped before?
No, but I'm thinking about it. I went to Atlanta and I went to Cheetah's, and that shit's lit.
That's like one of the best strip clubs
Yeah,
in the world.
I know.
And the best
My
food,
brother.
actually.
I went with my brother.
Brian is a strip club connoisseur of Beer League.
Yeah.
Great food. Good time. You have some interesting tattoos, though. Like, a lot of prison tattoos.
I just like to dance.
Oh, shit. Wait. So you stopped it right away. We finally get a real slut on stage, and you only played it for 1 second.
Wow. Stop shaking. The cup's falling out. The cup's falling out. Can we get a towel? David Deary, towel, please. There's cum all over the stage.
Lick it up, bitch.
I will, you fucking slut.
I love this, Danielle. For 11 months in, I mean, it's quite incredible how you're able to roll in with everybody. Good set. This is very exciting stuff. Please come back and see us. Is there anything else interesting that we should know about you? This is your first appearance on the fun facts about Danielle.
Some props about me. I didn't have a dash. It's okay. He didn't run away. He's just disabled.
Hell yeah.
He can't run away.
He didn't run away.
What kind of disabled is he?
He has MS. It's a locked-in syndrome.
Oh, MS-13.
No, it's like a
It's what syndrome?
MS, like your brain shuts down.
Oh, I know what MS is, but you said it.
Locked-in syndrome. I love my dad being disabled because he can't look down on me.
Talking about something about stuff like straight, it's like really famous talking about a lot of sex stuff, and I think a lot of us know for a fact that on the contrary, that comedian isn't even that sexually active and uses it sort of as a crutch, and I think that a lot more female comedians do that than we know, but you really are,
Yeah, and I'm faking being a slut. It happened. I went to college for it.
There you go. Yeah. She got a full ride for walking with cum dripping out her pussy. All right, well there she is. There you go. What the fuck? Alright, well, this is fun. Yeah, it's very rare that you get to see a real live honest stunt every once in a while. And, alright, put your hands up for your next comedian, Jacob Lee, everyone. Jacob Lee. Here he comes. Jacob Lee. One more time for Jacob, everybody. Thank you. So this happened to me today. Somebody left a note on my car, and at first I thought it was a ticket until I opened it and it said, "Hey, I'm 6 months pregnant and it's yours." I know, I was like, shit, wish this was a ticket. And I didn't know what to do either. I just stood there looking at it like, who is this? And then I stuck it on my neighbor's car. Yeah, that guy's a piece of shit. I don't know why you guys take this the wrong way, but I made a kid cry recently. But in my defense, he scared the hell out of me first. I was walking through IKEA for 3 hours because I got lost. And this little kid turns around and looks up at me. He goes, "Dad?" My heart stops. And then I thought, just go with it. So I picked him up. I was like, "Oh my God, son." He starts crying. And then the mom turns around. She looks at me and goes, "Oh my God, what are you doing to my kid?" I was like, "I'm sorry. I apologize. He called me Dad and you look familiar." That's it for me, guys. I'm Jacob Lee. There you go, Jacob Lee. 58 seconds in. Jacob, welcome. You've been on the show a few times. I've never been on the show. Really? Yeah, is that true? Wow. Feels like I know you. We met a couple times in Salt Lake. Oh, you do you're from Salt Lake? Yeah, I just moved here from Utah 6 months ago. Congratulations. You ever work with me at Wise Guys? Or no, I met you at Wise Guys. I never got on your show. Oh, okay. It's a great comedy club there. Is that where you started? Yeah, that's where I started. And you just moved to LA? Just moved to LA in April.
Salt Lake is what the last comic calls her pussy.
Oh, shit. Except her pussy's deeper than Salt Lake. So, Jacob, you just moved here in April. What's your living situation? I got a roommate. We live in North Glendale. Oh, North Glendale. Yeah, so anytime I say, "Hey, I'm from there," like, you have the least chest hair of everybody there. Yeah, actually. And I'm pretty fucking hairy, too. Is that true? Yeah. Is your color, what color is your car? What color is my car? White. Right. Is this your first time dealing with Armenians? Did you know what they were before moving to North Carolina? This is my first time doing it. Did you know what they were before moving there? No, not really. When I told everybody I was going to Glendale, they're like, "Don't be like Armenians." Have you figured out what they are by now? No, but they call me bro a lot. Becky? Yeah, can I do my Yelp review of Armenians? Oh my God. Is this something that you pre-planned in case anybody brought up Armenians? Sure, go ahead. One word. Yuck. Oh, wow. That is a bad Yelp review. How many stars on that? Okay. So, you're dealing with Armenia. What do you do for work? I deliver water. Deliver water? Yeah. Jeez. It's like, I don't know, like those big 5-gallon jugs. Yeah. Is that what you did in Salt Lake, too? Yeah, I got that job in Salt Lake, so I could transfer here. That's great. Now you're doing it. Yeah. Try it. Do you have to, like, take them directly? Do you just leave them indoors and, like, outside of places, or do you have to go in? The houses, yeah, I just drop them at the door. Turn them off. I don't talk to anybody.
For a guy that delivers water, you're making me dry as fuck.
Wow. What do you like to do for fun, Jacob? Just do stand-up, mostly since I moved here. Other than stand-up? There must be something that you do. Pretty good at bowling. Oh, really? You go bowling often? How many times have you gone bowling since I moved here? Maybe 3 times. Oh, that's awesome. Who do you go with? Myself. Wow. Bowling by yourself? Yeah, I do a lot of stuff by myself. I don't have any friends. Like what? What else do you do around town by yourself? What else? Just all that. I just moved here. I'm shy. I don't talk to you.
He draws faces on the pins. Like, these are the only friends I need.
Yeah, I walked down to the end and grabbed a pin because you can do that. Whoa, Jacob, wait, taking
What the fuck did he just say?
Jacob, is there any chance you know how to play the drums? No.
Oh, good, because I'll fucking put my dick in my pussy in your face.
I mean, I could try.
No, you can't, you idiot. Back to you, Tony. Thank you. What's your name again?
Patricia. Keep it together, bitch.
Did you almost forget your name for a second, Patricia?
No. I like to party. Who cares?
Jacob, you ever drink or do drugs or anything like that?
I like to drink. I've only smoked weed like 5 times.
Why is that? Why do you only?
Because I've been a truck driver since I was like 21, so it's against the law.
How old are you now?
34.
Wow, look at you. You're like a real truck driver.
Yeah, I've been doing it since I was 20.
Is that a semi-truck that you drive?
No, it's like a straight truck with a bunch of days in it. Yeah.
Well, how many glory holes? How many glory holes does your truck have? Good question.
Serious question. Do you still wear your gauges? Or is it like
something that you left behind? I took them out. I used to have a lot of piercings too. I took them out when I started in school.
Okay.
Give her that girl thing finger.
Oh my goodness.
No, but actually people do walk up to me and she's like, that's gross. And then they just put their finger inside.
Your ears are a glory.
Okay. No dicks have been through, so it's really not glory.
Well, you should.
Mostly a finger.
Okay, Becca, do you think maybe we could fit one of those dick whistles in here?
I don't think I'll fit this.
How many of you want to see a dick whistle go into his ear? You think it'll fit?
I don't think it'll fit.
Oh, it won't?
It's just like the truck stop days.
All right.
Spit on it first.
Alright, he's going for it.
Look at the pimp. Throwing up gang signs, baby. Motherfucker barking.
They used to be inch and a half.
Have you ever thought about getting it fixed?
Yeah, I have actually. I was gonna do it before.
When they were an inch and a half, did Cal ever do that?
They call those come ears.
No, yeah, I looked into it to get them sewn up, and I don't know, it's dumb. I've kind of, like, I don't want to pay a guy to fuck up my ears, because, like, I did this to myself, so I can live with it, but I don't want to have, like, some fucking weird ear. Yeah, even though, like, I don't give a shit about this. Like, I did it. I did it so people think I was tough.
It's so interesting that you're so shy and you do so many things by yourself. Have you been with a woman since moving to Los Angeles? No. Have you kissed a girl since moving to Los Angeles?
No.
Really? Not one?
Yeah, girls don't talk to me.
Is there any girl here that'd be willing to give this guy his first Los Angeles kiss here tonight? How many of you would like to see that, huh? Where's that slut at? Well, nobody, literally nobody wants that bitch tonight. This is very exciting.
I used to be, like, really heavy, too. I lost, like, 60 pounds.
Wow.
Girls didn't talk to me then, and then I lost weight.
I'm trying to get you kissed, dude. No one wants to know about your flabby skin. Alright, well,
Where's the last, like, slutty girl? I mean, do you mind the taste of cum?
Yeah, I'm good.
alright, well, Jacob,
Beggars can't be choosers, that's all I'm saying.
I'm not begging though.
I tried my best, Jacob. I asked if someone wants to kiss you, and then you followed it up immediately. Like, hey, I used to be fat. Come on, who wants to kiss me?
Trying to sneak into the picture.
Very good, Jacob. All right. Congratulations on your first kill, Tony. Fun times. Good set. Jacob Lee, everybody. We're going to keep it moving. You know what? Let's take a moment to plug our favorite sponsor, Infinite CBD. We've been using Infinite CBD since our first time getting a chance to work with them, and I use all the stuff that they send me. I reorder it. I have so much at stake using Infinite CBD regularly. They offer the cleanest, healthiest, and purest forms of CBD available. It's grown organically in Colorado and pure CBD isolate tested at over 99% CBD.
Yeah, if you have insomnia, it works for that, which is great. Take a couple gummies right before you go to bed. It
anxiety, depression. And with back to school season, we wanted to make sure we had some recommendations to our listeners going back to school. Big Penny, it's a CBD lube. You know, so when the kids are at school, grab the CBD lube and go to town. You know, CBD nano detox shots. If you're new to partying, the next day you do a CBD shot. It's great. It helps you with those hangovers. As ginger and beetroot. Stuff that might actually help you out.
I love the CBD AM pills. At some point, there's going to be tests and things like that for you back to school people. CBD AM combines caffeine and CBD that will have you calm and focus. So go to infinitecbd.com, and if you use the promo code Tony15, you get 15% off. That's infinitecbd.com. Use the promo code Tony15 for 15% off. And we are back in the show. You guys having fun out here tonight, huh? Back to the bucket we go. Alright. Put your hands up for your next comedian, Teresa Lee. Teresa Lee. Yeah, it's a good one. I'm so excited about this second show added. This second show added in La Jolla. One more time for Teresa Lee.
Hey! I'll tell you guys a little about me. I have an identical twin. My twin sister works out and I don't, but we still look the same. So, I'm doing it right. My twin sister is a musician and I'm a comedian, so my parents didn't pray hard enough. No, my parents love us. They love us the way you love hot wings and burritos, you know? They're ashamed. I had a pretty good childhood, I shouldn't complain. My dad has hit me once and only once in my life. When he did it, my mom came in the room, caught him doing it, and got so mad she yelled at him. She was like, "That's my thing." I'm bisexual. I don't always tell people that because people ask me dumb questions. Like one time this guy was like, "Yeah, but if you really had to choose, which one would you pick?" They don't have an answer. I like men and women for different reasons, you know. I like men because it's nice to have a big, strong man, make me feel safe and small. I like women because I like to come. Okay, thank you.
Wow, look at that. Heck yeah. Look at you. Very rare blonde Asian. The best.
Natural.
So that's fun. How long have you been on stand-up, Teresa?
I've been doing stand-up for 5 years.
5 years. Awesome. Where at?
All over. I just moved here to Hancock Park, so I started coming to the store today. So
that's great. Well, first time. There's a lot of people getting lucky tonight. You've been doing it 5 years. Where at?
I'm mostly in bars, you know, all scene, but.
Oh, in LA?
Yeah, in LA.
You're all right. Gross. I thought you said you just moved to LA, no?
I just moved to this area. I haven't been hanging out.
Gotcha. You were farther east before.
Yeah.
Right. And now what area do you are? West Hollywood?
Yeah, far east. No, I'm down in Hancock Park. Yeah, not in a mansion. I'm in like the very one apartment building that exists there.
Oh, you have a new movie out, right?
Yes, this is called Hustlers. Please check it out. I am Cardi B. Okay, thank you.
No, you were Christine. Don't you have?
Oh, yes, that's why I thought you were trying to make a concept food joke, and I'm so sorry. I projected so much on you just now, and I apologize.
What the fuck is going on? How do I know?
We've never met.
No, I
didn't know you know me.
You guys do this after the fucking show, Brian.
I have to apologize for projecting racism. I thought you were doing.
No, you have a new movie with Christine, who's a good friend of mine.
Yes, I do.
Your sister's a teacher.
Yes, I have a movie out. It's called I Think She Likes You.
No one cares. He's getting weird because he has a thing for Asian people. He's so weird.
He follows every Asian girl on Instagram.
Yeah.
That's a lot. That's a lot of Asian.
There's a lot of that.
He's about to ask you to do the ice house.
Yeah, I got free. There you go. From the rice house to the ice house.
I don't like guys with sword collections. I'm sorry.
That's not mine. That's Tony's. With what collections? What collections?
You know what? I'm not gonna repeat it. It's fine.
Okie dokie. That's our good interview. Wow. So Teresa, tell us more about you. What else?
I write.
What do you write?
I write for YouTube show.
You write for a YouTube show. That's interesting. You make a living doing that.
You know, I still have to walk dogs sometimes.
Oh, walk dogs.
You say walk, is that W-O-K?
Put them in the walk. That's a Joelberg right there. You might as well just start.
That's what I thought he was
Before you repeat the word Joelberg over and over again.
That's what I thought he was doing, and you know, so I apologize. Yes, my dog is also Asian. He's gender fluid, and
Shih Tzu. Are you
he's a
running?
Shih Tzu. He's a Shih Tzu. It's not a bit. He's just I don't know what he is. People assume he's a woman.
What do you do for fun when you're not doing comedy?
I like to go to karaoke.
Oh, that is completely not Asian of you at all. What's your go-to karaoke song? Oh no, it's the Asian woman from a few weeks ago.
It's like home.
You can't get mad at them for the Asian stereotypes and be like, I love karaoke.
Yeah.
It's actually, I feel like it's mostly white bearded men that suggest karaoke. Is it I don't know. Is that not a thing?
What do you mean white beard?
I only learned. It's like a thing. It's like the white bearded men love to go karaoke, sing John.
Everybody loves karaoke, but nobody loves karaoke more than Asian people.
Well, we did invent it, so.
What's your song? Yeah, what's your go-to?
I like to sing a screamo version of From the Bottom of My Broken Heart.
Can you say that not in Japanese or
A screamo version.
No,
Bottom of my broken heart.
what
yes,
is that?
it's a deep cut of Britney.
Oh, it is. Huh. Yeah, I don't even know that song.
Can you sing part of it?
No, I can't. I'm very good singer.
Not even like a line?
Okay.
Okay.
All right, I'll do it.
No, that's not the same song. Brooks and Dunn is not Britney Spears. Alright. Well,
This has not been going well for me, and I acknowledge that, so.
no, it's good. I would have acknowledged it for you had you given me a chance.
It's so
Is there anything else interesting about you that we'd be surprised to know? What instrument does your sister play? Since she's a musician.
Yeah, she's a DJ. She's much cooler than me.
Oh, you
So
said
you're never gonna beat her.
You said she was a musician.
Yeah, she's a musician. She's a singer-songwriter. She plays guitar. She DJ. She rides motorcycles.
Oh, okay. I would say singer, guitar. I would always say that before DJ. If I loved my sister.
Try to seem like I'm one of, like I'm the youngest. It's not what you guys call DJs are musicians nowadays.
Wow, Teresa, I should recommend Infinite CBD to you. You have a lot of extra anxiety and energy, just sort of to start talking before thinking. CBD is great. If you use the AM pill, it gets your day started just right.
Yeah, I have to get also I can't do that right now. But.
Heck yeah.
Would you like a sweat at the Ice House next Friday?
Oh my god. 8:30 show. Oh my god.
Only if I can sing karaoke on it.
What you do? Will you do the spot at the Ice House?
Only if you guys all come.
Well, then you're not totally on the Ice House.
Yeah, of course.
Alright, cool. There you go, Teresa Lee. Catch her at the Ice House. She's on Twitter at Teresa Lee. One R, one S.
She's actually really cool.
Oh yeah, you know her?
The YouTube show she's on, which I don't want to say is my favorite thing in the world.
Really?
Wow. Talking about her earlier degree.
Oh, really? Wow, that's very interesting. You're still a pig for saying it like that. How about a hint for the band being original music every night, partying it up. The great Jet Ski Johnson, always a fun addition. So let's see what happens next. Make some noise for David Lucas, everyone. David Lucas. Good and loud for David Lucas, everybody.
I don't understand why women like to be choked there in sex.
but y'all don't like to be
One
choked
very
in public.
fast market. The argument is the commitment you have
Now, let me get this right. I can
to
choke you when we fucking, but when we act the fool like big bears, I can't put hands on you.
The remarkable devotion of belly and special reticence.
I was
So
with this
many
one
people
girl
that
who
don't
liked to
have
be
a part
choked
in
during
this
sex,
player learning
and I was
was a
fucking,
truly humbling and
and I
special
choked her,
experience. We're so
and the
grateful
bitch
to have
passed out.
had the opportunity to join.
And a nigga like me watch Criminal Minds at CSI. So I'm like, damn, how do these niggas off my case? So I took her cell phone and I sent myself a text like, where you at? Then I replied back like, hey, bitch, I told you I'll be there in 2 hours. That's what time.
That is exactly how it's done. This is something that I always acknowledge is one of my favorite things on this show is when one of the people that have been doing it forever, you know, we've been coming to this show at least for what, 5-6 years off and on? 4 years? 8 or 9 months. Really? Oh, okay, well, are you fucking with me?
I have not been coming to the club in 6 years.
How long have you been doing roast battle?
I've been doing roast battle for 2 years.
2 years. So now we're getting close. I judge the one year roast battle.
Yeah, Tony might be.
It's only been 2 years?
2 years? I had my first. I had it about 29 months ago. I started a white woman talking about her kid.
Oh, shit. Well, you've been on the show a few times.
One other time.
Oh, okay.
Anytime I'm in town, I try to
the audience.
Hey, what's up, man?
Cheat towards them a little bit. I love your set. Very fun. Ended with a big bang. My favorite part was right in the middle. You can choke a bitch in the bedroom, but you can't choke her at the pink berries.
I don't wear those headphones.
The plural that you put on pink berry is incredible there. I could never pull that off. If I said that during a set, like, you know, this is pink berries, I'd have 10 white people come up to me afterwards and go, you know what's a pink berry, right? But not you.
I get away with a lot of shit, man. The big Italian black man, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Niggas, they're not questioning.
Absolutely.
I know when I grew up in an all-white school, you know what I'm saying?
That's right.
He's blessed.
All the cops on your ass, how you fighting shit.
That's right.
I'm probably whiter than you, Tom.
You probably are. Not only are you running this room right now, but a lot of people don't know you also like to run the jewels. Is that correct? Killer Mike is? Killer Mike? You're right, I am blacker than you. Absolutely. You just proved it. There you go.
I know who Killer Mike is from Atlanta, the Purple Ribbon All-Stars.
All day I dream about
All day I dream about saying,
Heck yeah. You're wearing a Rocky shirt. Is that because the road is your favorite type of ice cream?
Nigga Tony looking like a nigga that Michael Jackson touched.
Oh shit, here we go. Here we go.
Mom, we can do this all day, man.
Start with me.
I don't know if this is
You son of a bitch.
I know that's your shit, but nigga, it's my time. It's your shit, it's still Tony.
Yeah.
But right now it's David fucking Lucas. You know what I'm saying?
All right, absolutely. Absolutely. That's
David Lucas funny on Instagram.
all right, David. What do you think you're on?
AJ, fuck all that shit. I need an agent, man.
Oh my
Tell
god.
me these black
To
companies.
manage what, your weight? Heck yeah. Oh, Jesus, here we go.
Right, that nigga Tony probably ate his lunch in high school in the bathroom.
There you go. David, I got bad news for you, bro. You ate my lunch when I was in high school.
Let's see. What can I get
He's
to?
doing the moonwalk. Can you do the moonwalk for us? David's wearing sweatpants for those of you listening to the show, or really any pants David wears are sweatpants.
Sponsored by Cyrus Steel of London, welcome all of those fans to the Morocco 400 secured. Now let the party begin.
Get your coach Hinchcliffe looking ass up out of here.
You son of a bitch, you got me there. I can't possibly top Coach Hinchcliffe.
Hey, what's up, bro? You ain't saying shit.
David, no, take it easy on my guys.
Hey,
Take it easy on my guys.
I know y'all ain't close, but this nigga glass is big as shit. I realize he got some binoculars.
Let's David's in a chat up from behind.
So those frauds, if you got to say the shit, she's only by now, the nerd office with her and Halo, and just the sort of that type of thing. When it's up to 7 y'all for the parents, the Benedict family, God, Paul, Kobe, Moses,
Y'all got one of them niggas from
Galaxy on Touchdown South Fest.
Yeah, that's actually a VCS right there.
By David Sauer, dedicated memory of Obi Murray,
Well, David, you're so much fun. You're always killing it. Actually, I need to do the ISIS next Friday. Oh, look at that. My guy's also not only is he free next Friday, it's also one of his favorite movies.
I'm thinking here.
Yeah,
This is the key to what happens. We're on fire and getting the hardest thing to see is not a kill. A cat,
He's on the hustle.
I need an agent, man. I'm trying to get.
I'm thinking of the summer and because we didn't see one and we're on the airport.
The 20th,
we haven't seen food in the animal. Not even
free
a
on the
giraffe, not an elephant
You
driving.
know what it
And
is.
somebody said that if you see the kill, you're going to do a certain amount of money.
Always fun. You're always hilarious on Roast Battle. I love people like you that can dish out jokes, but also
and a
take
few
them.
minutes later,
and I just had a copy special drop on the phone, y'all. I know they got that shit. You know, like,
You got a special? What kind of special? Lunch special?
I got a
15 minutes. We'll find that out.
they got on P. Diddy Network. That's what I'm trying to tell you.
P. Diddy's network?
These motherfucking little Americans, they got that shit.
And it's something that P. Diddy has a good record working with people as big as you are.
This motherfucker is hitting niggas like, yo, I'm about to get out of this hole.
Which is really hard to find since your belly's hanging in the same position.
So we went to a lot of weekend, everybody tried it, you didn't know.
Hey, man, fuck
Here he is.
You didn't know
David
that
Lucas,
the people
everybody!
So this is a bigger,
Yeah, man. Amazing. David Lucas is on Twitter, and all one word, David Lucas funny. David Lucas funny. Love it. And since we have so much momentum in the show right now, why don't we just do something special for this audience that came out on a normal, average old fucking Monday? We have a former regular here, one of the legends of this show and its history, who's here to do a brand new minute for you. Ladies and gentlemen, make some noise for the one, the only, the great, powerful Malcolm Hatchet, everybody. It's in the house. Here he is. Come on, everybody, it's Malcolm Hatchet.
Go through the whole process of charity, you know, some people like it. Some people think it's a thing, and I hear it.
They got drinks.
Someone say we should still do charity. Everybody should feel part of it. But anyway,
punching him in his head.
I want to point out that everybody that came on the trip,
I hate taking the Uber. I take Uber now.
everyone did not
Because
pay
I'm
for
looking for
anybody's
no
time.
more.
It's an
Bus
appreciation
slaves,
for
they don't go through
together,
the bus.
and we give it
So I'm
at
just taking
cost. And it's a
And every time I take Uber, like late at night, it's always like a weird driver, so they make me like chase the car.
Yeah, they
like keep
people
driving.
emailed.
Just put it like this, I ran to the comedy store today from the
And
bathroom.
if you, it's not the end of the world.
I guess the nigga knew I was in shape.
Thank you, you know.
I was in the Uber, and I passed the Hollywood Bowl, and I saw a sign that said, show parking pass. Yeah, show parking pass before you go to like a $500 concert.
The way it works is
Fuck you,
you
get on
donate
site
$30,000
show
from
the
your
parking
wallet,
pass.
and you can pay $6,000
Like
to come
parking
and flip
pass,
or
probably closing
$10,000.
up rappers because you got to show
That's
those
how it
before you
works.
can
Those are the
rap.
numbers.
So hey, you see 21 Savage tonight? Nah.
Something
I
about
saw that parking pass. That shit was cool.
Anonymous, non-stolen and anonymous.
Yeah,
Some of the relatives were owned by.
Absolutely. Welcome
Yeah,
back.
but woman, let's finish this.
Legend here on
Anonymous
this
was
show.
beautiful women and represent the
We're
love. I
running
said
a
for
brand
young
new
men,
minute
we are
for
looking
us.
for
Feels
suicide,
like full
silence,
welcome.
walking sponsors. Who
I was
claim to be
really
very
enjoying
powerful
that
mirror.
today. That was really dope.
Me and David making fun of one another. Heck yeah.
The young men that we are working on production chef. Spanish sponsors, wishing them the right family. Yours
That
with the
guy,
types
last
of
guy,
math. Thank you.
I'm just
Scrap, I
high and I
love
was
this.
staring at the life-size version of Rocky on the
You
show.
sure did.
Yeah.
And then he yelled at me.
That's a real name.
Right?
When is that on your shirt, Malcolm? What's up?
Oh, Bowie.
Not the
Oh, wow.
Yakuza.
Look at you guys. That's like the new
Except for an
thing is
8-year-old
wearing white
preservation.
people on your shirt, huh?
No, you
Nah, I
won't
like the way they dress.
Yeah. David Bowie was a fucking real rock star.
Okay, hopefully we'll be
How
in
about
this
you,
tomorrow.
Malcolm?
I'm
How's
sure
life
we
going? You're doing crazy gigs at work. You're working with Justin Roiland on some.
We live in something very exciting. I grew up in Malcolm and another pretty details exactly to your wife, you will see the South Korea college. Oh, yeah, one of the biggest investors in education worldwide.
So that's the job that you took out of all these jobs that you could have. And
The marriage of West about Christoph,
West and David.
my good friend,
The two twins
and
who got married a
we
while
got
ago.
a name
Flex
of
brothers.
Williams. This is the name of
Yeah.
Yeah, they talk about
Louis
slavery.
Poland, Minnesota, his youngest daughter. He was engaged with a lady.
They work there at Flappers.
Yeah, they like,
No idea. I would never step foot in there in a million years. So I have no idea.
You will see one.
One of the top guys and comedians in the world.
Musicians like the one type of been a runway
There's a lot of candy in there. That's why I'm still
from
here.
80
Oh
received
shit.
Snoop
How long you been working there for?
At the age of 80, received Snoop
This
This
is definitely a very temporary position. To the Flex brothers know about your notorious
I'm sure the other people know too, because one day I needed to get off to do a kick, and they said I could, and I was going to come back to return, but once they believe that, you know, you're not going nowhere. So they definitely know they're quitting jobs. Yeah, but they go out. It's out of respect. That was the old me. This is the old me, but
anniversary.
Working at Flappers, how often do you see the band?
Baby Rebellion for the past 2,711 days. Welcome back recording. Remember
Yeah, there are a
that?
lot of bachelorette parties at Flappers.
well, I mean, this is, I don't see a lot of anything besides unfinished food and shit, you know?
Australia.
How about other parts of life? What's going on? You in love with anyone?
Oh, yeah, I still got my girlfriend, Jalen Lee, shit, we still go out.
Very cool. You still, what's your living situation?
Oh, well, I don't have a carnival. I'm in the crib now.
Stand up a second. Tell me what you got us over here.
You
Unfortunately, I didn't go for you today.
an apartment?
Well, I stay with my girl and her roommate, so yeah, I guess I can say it's mine because I pay so much rent, but that ain't mine.
This is
What's your roommate like?
She cool. I don't really talk to her because she got cats.
Very big thing. Very
She got
bad
two
thing.
cats. Cats are nice, but
All right,
like
let's go. Go
my
ahead.
neighbors had cats growing up, and
Enjoy yourself.
and it's just scary.
I lost 10 pounds. I don't intend to gain it back
Cats are
right now.
nice though. I just
Go ahead.
only on the internet.
You slicing it up?
The girl with the roommate ever flirt with you or anything like that?
Nah, because I be meditating, so I don't know how to brush that stuff off,
Come
man.
on, run forward.
I just walk right. All right, meow. Cats.
A little bit further. Okay, good.
What's your, you really meditate?
Oh, good.
Oh, hell yeah.
Every day?
Every day, I run a lot too.
To
So
start the day?
Go ahead.
to start the day, when I'm sleeping on the toilet, I know how to meditate.
No, ballpark.
Yeah,
Meditate while you're sleeping.
yeah. Just,
Hey, so I gave Benson up on this side, we gotta go. The first sponsor is the one, if I gave Benson with school
because I wake up and
all our
I feel like
clients, younger than the other ones, Robinson also. MUI Kids sponsors, conventions, LCS, schools,
Malcolm,
like
that's
Civil
fun.
Lake,
You've been doing any fun gigs lately? Good to see Neil Hamburger. Yeah, you hosted that show. You did a great job hosting that night. It's fun to give a spot like that to a comedian that doesn't get a chance to host, because then all of a sudden one day you might find yourself in that position, have a little more experience actually hosting a show that's different than just doing regular stand-up.
And if you play your cards right,
Directly over here. Something over here. Roger points out, unlike what other nice choice means only after the fact, over here it means
do you have a favorite dish that you like to watch?
on the side of the neck.
Duran place at 5%.
None of the tea, they probably had pizza, and they got really good pizza.
Has there ever been a time when you got back some dishes here, like another 2 slices of pizza here before I...
Nice long thumbnail.
I'll just go tell them to
There's
make
right
me
to the
a
back of the neck right over here. You push through. I'll show you the video.
That's right. All right, Malcolm. Well, I love that you still like to come back sometimes and debut a new minute here and work it out. I think that's a smart move. I'd be doing that if I was in your position. And thanks for coming on today. Former regular Malcolm Hatchet, everybody. Hey. It's a fun episode. I'm having a blast. And from the former regular,
What up, Pimp?
Regular, everyone. Very unorthodox stylings. One of my favorite.
Yo, dog, you just gonna sit there and jerk yourself off, or you gonna talk?
Do next. Makes cost with a great William Montgomery, everybody.
What up, Pimp? All right. Well, is that an issue for me, or is that an issue for you? That's true. All right. Are you gonna call Riser?
Already did.
And what did he say?
This could be right over here. This is how Yoshi did it.
What did he say?
It breaks the spine and spinal cord and goes through the fascia and hits the collar. You're going from the other
What did he say?
other side.
Basically, Roe has a good idea to extremely close schizophrenia.
Doug, don't mention that word in here. Oh, there he is. What up, Pimp? Riser, how you living, big dog? Yo, Zoot, that's amazing. Zoot, I gotta tell you, our man Riser is like a modern day Parker brother. This motherfucker put together a sick ass Scrabble game that. Have you made it 3 players yet, Riser?
I sent you the screenshot.
Just now?
Did you even examine this? No, earlier.
Oh.
Like, I added some features that I feel like. Oh, wait, no. Oh, never mind. I didn't send you.
Oh, okay.
I didn't tell you that, but yeah, the dictionary there. Diagonals, like working, thing.
I think you did send it to me, but I didn't see or maybe something. Okay, is it?
Yeah, no, there's also even distribution. If you want to make it like super fair.
That's baller as fuck. Does it have a thing for Riser or for Zoot?
It's 3 players.
Let's do it right now, baby.
Rabbi, have you ever seen a Bridge to Terror video?
Baby, everybody's seen that. What the fuck are you saying?
You like it?
Look, no one knows what you're referencing. In the history of humankind, a bridge to Terabithia. Yeah, nobody knows it. I don't recall.
The person who makes the lobby goes first, by the way.
Okay, well, how about you?
Did you send the link? Do you want to go first? You send me actually, no, I'll send you the link. Just go. Yeah. What phone do you have? Android. Okay. Let me know how it works on Android and on Android.
Did you make this?
People were in it. Real
Yeah.
life people
Yeah.
were
All right.
inside.
Do you want to create the game or shall I?
You shall.
All right. 3-player.
Did you use AI?
No, he just coded it all day.
90-second timer. Okay.
Word.
That's good. Oh, I totally use
all
that.
day long. We're making like $10 a day. Crazy stuff. Anyway.
All right, so in join game, the code is NXW4O.
Where's the thing?
Where's the thing?
Did you send Zoot an invitation?
Yeah, you go to the website and then you join the code. So you scroll to the bottom where it says join game and then you enter. NXW4O, not a zero.
And NXW4O.
It's the letter O. It's not a zero.
Yeah, dog. I keep hitting join.
All right, someone joined. There's one of you here.
N is in Nancy.
NXW.
Oh, I'm in, baby. I'm the sex beast.
Everybody knows that.
Why can't you do a on that?
Well, Riser, aren't you going to tell them how this differs than any other kind of thing?
Not on the archive, not on the head, but in more archive. That's more confusing.
On 3-player, had to make it like the same thing for 2-player, but like whenever me and Rabbi were playing each other in Scrabble, whoever would lose, even if you win sometimes, you're just like saying how like the tiles are cursed and rigged. So usually it's like lopsided where someone gets high value tiles or blank tiles or S tiles or unfair. So I was like, yeah, we need to just stop that from happening, and then no one can complain about having unfair tiles. So that's basically what prompted it.
I mean, you go 10 seconds, make it down.
Yeah, just get out of that story. Oh yeah, in order. What's the problem with it?
They don't stop until it's the next one.
Yeah, if you want to place a tile on the board, you hit the tile in your rack, and then you drop the square. You have to the square.
No, it won't let me place them.
Did you select it in the tile rack? You click on the tile you want to place, and then you'll highlight it, and then you can plug it in.
Here's a guy inside the bar. You see him inside there. Not shy. Here. Yeah, they give you mint because it really smells. Here's the hides. You see hides.
Where's the
different
definition?
Yellow on it in the beginning. We sat there and just
It's in the gameplay log.
Oh, tight.
Player date, which is the fruit of a date called Phoenix.
Oh, that's
Dactylifera. That's one in the shape of an olive.
That's baller. That's baller.
on the east side, on whatever the what side?
Is the word helper?
It smells so bad, and the okay.
No, if you're not sure that the word that you're playing is a word, then you can search it in the dictionary.
So I'll give you more.
But you're the one who's like. I guess I could add that feature. I probably should add that feature.
What sees the head, which is the nape that sees the head. Balak tells Bilam to
kind of promotes playing a word that is actually a real word that you know, when there's not like word helper telling you that this bullshit word that you're playing is not your playing word. Like you definitely can't shuffle the tiles up as I think that's why I was like probably. I was like, why is this so much harder? Am I just really bad or something? Like, oh wait. It's a lot harder to shuffle the tiles here. It's like impossible. You cannot rotate tiles or just get lucky.
Can I have a turn back?
Yeah, but Zoot has to also. Wait, you only had 90 seconds. Why didn't you play?
Because I'm listening to what you're saying.
Well, Zoot, you have to pass. So just have to pass turn, but no, you have to pass because
just pass, and then you'll get to go again. Zoot, please press pass. There you go. Thank you. Well, I'm listening to what he's saying. And thank you. I think that, especially because we're using a different dictionary, that word helper is like until we know the dictionary pretty well, I think word helper is okay. Yeah, I played Ab and B. With Deb and B.
Like, there is a word helper. Like if I'm playing one right now, it says invalid layout. Oak is not recognized as a valid word. English word. And then if I add on another tile, I will say that's not a valid word. This is a valid word. So there is a word helper.
Okay. Look at the gameplay log, and it says Sex Beast played Dab 6 points, debutante, baller debut. M 4 points, the name of the Latin script letter M, and B 4 points for a total of 14 points. What's B?
Look, you're playing a parallel word.
No. What's B? It doesn't give a definition for B.
That wasn't your main word. The main word that you played was death.
Why don't I have any points?
You do have points.
Mine it says scoreboard 0.
Yeah, it says you played total 14. Yeah, you're right. Oh, there might be a glitch in the game where it's not tallying the points correctly because it didn't tally the points for 3 people. I have not tested this out at all, so it might be there might not be any code in the game to calculate 3 people's points, but I can go add that in.
Okay.
Oh, no, you just played. Now it gave you 6 points. I have no idea why.
A millisecond later, you went through the Vesha and you did Shkita. But there was a moment where you made this animal trade. That's not a concern. What if you use 4 times to go back and forth?
There's time to.
It's okay. That's
my turn.
So you could say that when you do Malika, that is how.
Dude, you said at one point it was your favorite game that you were playing. Cluedo?
So that's how you do it. That's how it's done.
What's Cluedo?
That's how it's done. Every animal.
Wait, why do you call it Cluedo?
Yeah.
Because in Australia they call it Cluedo.
Okay, why would you do such a thing?
It's really popular over here. There's another game called Clue. You know what we call Where's Waldo?
What do you call Where's Waldo? That's the sickest thing of all time. Why? Nobody knew that. Zoot. I have.
Why does that work with Chico? If you pull the Simon into the back of the
Nobody knows that. Nobody.
I don't care where the Simon works. Front of the neck or the back of the neck. It's your work.
I think it's in the UK.
You haven't met many Americans in your life, have you? We only care about one thing and one thing only: the good old USA, usually.
It is good. Because we're not talking about a case that you put the Simon into the back of the neck. If you don't put the Simon into the back of the neck, it only works.
Zoot, you're up.
By the Lico, where you come from the back, but by an animal, it works.
Why are their mics so scratchy?
Again, an animal. An animal, you don't touch, you don't mess with the Simon. And you take a knife and you go from the back of the neck. The shkita is possible.
Dude, isn't this amazing that Riser made this?
The meat is kosher. That's what the Mishnah says. It says it doesn't work.
Dude, don't put my man down. This is amazing.
If I do mess with this one, I pull this one from the back of the neck.
Is it so negative? I could say anybody could make jokes about pedophiles at buses if they use AI. Orgies at Mormon orgies or Amish orgies.
Says the last words from Mishnah are comes out or whatever.
Not by people, not by churches.
Also by Malika. Malika wasn't Shkita. Whatever is good by Malika is not good by Shkita. You know, whatever is good by Shkita is not good by Malika. What do you add into everything that we already said in the Mishnah?
I'm going to use the dictionary lookup for the first time ever.
The Jacob came up with
I think any good-hearted individual probably would.
Is it possible to do Malika with another one of your body parts? What else? So, according to Tosfos, it would be possible to do with your feet. Now, the problem is, it's a beautiful places, no. The problem is that Malika has to be done with the right hand. The right. And teeth don't have the right and left. So, how do you do it with the right? This brings a raya that you could do chalitza, a woman who doesn't.
Why is there just a random F? Like it took a. Oh, never mind. Apologies. What up, Pam?
Now, there's no right and left. The teeth are equal right and left. Maybe you can do it with your teeth.
I don't really know that much about either of them, so you tell me.
Yeah, so what? So your nail also has gimmers. A lot of gimmers. Maybe you sharpen it. If the gimmers are a problem, you sharpen it.
Both said dad impregnated a 12-year-old and told me that dad's going to come along.
No. This obviously says you don't have to work. Here. Go inside and take a look.
Riser, I hope everybody's aware that I have more points than Rothschild.
Yeah, you're at 70.
Yeah, I'm probably at more.
That was 14.
Almost certainly at more.
Terrifying moment. The robber never expected, armed only with a razor-sharp extended thumbnail, to fight back and send him running empty-handed. At his home, we realize this is no ordinary man. Instead of a key, Sheldon unlocks his front door.
Yeah, that's what I thought too. Scoot the thing over and you'll see it. I thought the same thing. That's what I was like, what's going on here?
He uses it daily to slice open canned food with ease. It's incredible. Earned him an official spot in the 2001.
Yeah, I was thinking like this could be possibly the first three-player Scrabble game. I don't know. Maybe people have done.
The real Scrabble's 3 players, like it's 2 to 4.
Okay, then. Yeah. Then I was just wondering, like, why the hell you can't play? Why you can't play? Players on
That's a good question. I don't have a good answer for you, but I think it may have to do with people quitting. But I could be wrong. I don't know.
All right. No, I have the development system. They just started with a fan base, but they're already
Change the tipper that you should not use a tooth or a nail for shkita. So the Gemara
and that stupid game that has those 50 million down.
We already had a whole mission about Shannon, Tipper, the Mago, the whole thing that you can't use.
I feel like they'd have enough people. 50 million doesn't mean twice.
Your nail, you shouldn't go like this. You shouldn't use your nail as a. How do you do
the daily active?
What do you think is actually drisa? What's drisa? A pressure, forward pressure. It's not a slicing movement of the nail. It's a forward pressure. So there is no.
You think it's 0.00000.
And the back and forth movement is no good. And that's what the Mishnah comes to exclude. That's great. If you hold it saucer, but if you hold it okay, what do you do? Maybe you didn't your home, that maybe is no good, and that's why.
What up, Pimp?
We have the deal in the Mishnah that
Monday night, it's my defense.
Okay.
Have I done it before?
That's way to do it. You cut the meat, you yogurt it, and you go down, you do it. There's only two things. You cut the skin, go down, and one is portion.
What up, man?
What's the most offensive performance of your done?
That's what you asked, big man.
Maybe look, the fire over here, you can deny it, that you go back and forth, it's no good. Over here, it's pushing the nose, maybe when you can touch it up. The opposite, maybe. Maybe back
to the most offensive.
What is it, big dog?
It's also another way to
Yeah, that one Kanye song.
I don't know if that's the most offensive.
Sorry?
I don't know if that's the most offensive of all time. What about a song that just goes, I fucking hate you, 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 for 1,000 straight minutes? Can't somebody make the argument that that's more offensive?
If it's not good for shkita, it's possible for malika. Lemut in my word comes to exclude. Even lemut equals simon. Oh, so now we're gonna get into a sugya of equal simon. Thank you, buddy. Remember the word. This is the simon. Yeah, this is a kana. Equal simon just means that this popped out of its place. I don't know exactly how this is. Okay, let's say the vesha, you can understand better on the vesha maybe. It pops out of its place. It's not so in a bird.
No, it's everybody. It hit everybody in that scene.
One of the two simonis popped out of its place. What would that make the bird? Before we do any shit, anything. Popped it out. It'll be a trade for. So he says, that the simon is out of its place. I'm going to remember by pencil, and you can see one by. It's not an issue by a bird. You're right. It's going to exclude. They can't do the leak on its head.
Right. What is a jinn?
You already established this. The leak is not on its head.
No, I'm reading it. You tell me.
What's the most offensive?
Don't worry about that right now. Look up what a jinn. What's a jinn?
He goes, he went in over here, but went downward. Like this. Take a look over there.
Okay, is that in the gameplay log?
The entry to the
That's fine. That's fine. I understand. But do you see the gameplay log?
Yeah, no, some of the words are not. Don't have the definition.
Is that fixable?
Everything.
Tight.
So this is the case that we had by an animal where a person starts terribly, like where was it? This one, the red arrow. He's going in the red. It's in the kaiva somewhere. No good. But then he takes a right turn and goes into the Vatzak Doilo. That's great. The Vatzak Doilo is okay. And they did 2 shlish into the Vatzak Doilo, which is a good shkita. Nevertheless, you say it's possible. Why? Because the animal dies after using the first third of no good and the second third of good. So it didn't have a good shkita. Yes, you're right, you continued another third, and you went all the way down, but it's too late, the animal's dead by then. Over there, Rashi. I just want to say here, it came to my head, so I'm going to say this, that one of the highlights of the trip...
oh, shit. Fuck.
To me, it was a very special surprise for me. I want to explain what it was.
What are you doing?
I was looking at settings and not realizing it was my turn.
And it was one of the most emotional that I was at. People were very emotional.
No, it's okay. This doesn't count. We're still doing quality assurance. And I should have gotten 14 more points, so I don't really feel. We're just testing it. But I appreciate it.
A flight. On all his flights from New York to Phoenix and back, he did that from the and he finally finished everything. And he was constantly told me, oh, at this stop, you mentioned so and so. On this stop, you mentioned, people that are new to the year, the pool. And it was a very, so
what the fuck just happened to Zook?
For him. And for
Dog.
Very proud of him. So much for Friday Stroll. For those who are not going to be finishing shots, by the way, it's exactly a year from now, right? It's exactly a year from yesterday. So even though a lot of you are not going to be finishing shots, year later. So up to Gemara.
I mean, isn't it Zook's turn?
cost.
Because I wasted like 20 seconds last time.
Does a bird need to be shot? We shot birds.
Okay, but isn't it Zoot's turn?
So here's the three sheets. One sheet is much Rabbi got it from the bird.
I guess technically,
The other sheet is more than that. It's in the fire itself, like a heck between a bird and an animal, just like an animal means sheet is sold to a bird. There's one sheet that it says is the Rabbi. Interesting, only the Rabbi. In other words, a bird is like a fish. Take a fish, you whack it on the head, give it a good set, kill it. Take a bird, bang it in the head, and that's it. This only goes to the Madonna says there's no shkita. The bird from Torah. But behold, that there is shkita. To a bird in the Torah, shkita. There's no reason to say that a bird is different than an animal. And therefore, just like an animal.
How was your day?
If one of the simon popped out, it's a treva. So if you buy a bird.
I got up at like 4 and I worked till 12 a.m. and I fell asleep after I was being myself. Got myself like 5 hours and I'm just getting a little bit hazy. But overall, not bad.
I learned that there's no recruit.
It would be nice to zoom the game, and make a glitch, not online, like it does with Play-Doh. That'd be cool.
What do you think happened to him?
Wi-Fi, good enough.
You think he just quit?
Could be that too.
Then you have to learn everything.
Nothing else.
If the one that's you want to pop now, it's going to be a big problem. Turning the DAF, Hadar Global Specialist in International Financial Services, B'chaim Milrad,
Is it glitching for you?
What do you mean glitching?
I'm sure if I said this for the last
Like it says it's 6 turns, the timer's just stuck at 0. Maybe it's not in the game.
Yeah. Let me check that, big man. Yeah, it just says it's Zoot's turn.
Sometimes I go to a wedding. I walk into the wedding. I don't know exactly what the person is.
Dude, it's still really good.
They're all wearing black suits. If you go to the ladies section, so you know exactly the colors.
Are you ready to play diagonal?
Oh, fuck that. No. We gotta work out the kinks of this bad boy. But it's getting there.
How do you know what the person is?
I think the Kings on 2-player are pretty good.
The collar. One of the things that our boys that were here, Arab Schwartz, we can proudly say, we learn fire every day. Most of us
I'm going to play.
Fix that.
Can you
I mean, the timer is supposed to switch their turn.
Can you?
Maybe it's not just
I'm the cousin I play.
Can you
There's that runner has said there's no give some money by a bird, there's no it popped out of place that I'm on. I love the Belito, I love the Shkito, yay, Shkito. We'll stop right over here. On both sides, have a wonderful
Yeah, just a moment. Can you take if you don't want to do this, that's fine, but notes on how this can improve?
Yeah. No, I mean, you should have seen the amount of screenshots I was sending to try and get the diagonal to work right.
Okay, are you ready?
Sure.
Okay, first thing.
So just tell me them. Don't just rush and or whatever.
I'll go slowly. Are you ready?
Yeah.
Okay, first thing, the timer should always be on the screen.
It is on this. On my phone, I can clearly see the timer.
No, it should always be, like, even if you scroll down.
Oh, make it tracking.
Yeah, there you go.
Or that way, or looking something up in the dictionary. Even though you really don't have to look in the dictionary, because it'll tell you if it's a valid.
I am going to make mistakes more than usual. That's why you are here to correct me. So always like today is...
Okay, let me know when you're ready for the next one.
Today, I should be able to soothe how much the distress, rage quitting, causes. I like ADHD is going up the charts now because of the game and I want to win when I want. Or OCD. What are you doing there?
Drafting a press release.
Wow, you can see here what's going on here. It's beautiful. So check this out, yo.
Are you ready for the next thing?
Yeah.
When you have fewer than 10 seconds left, the screen should like be red. And when it's your turn, the screen should be green. Dude, just make it super clear. Like, keep it like you got to make this so that like not just you or I do well with it, but like Zoo. Dude, he just left. Like, you got to keep it engaging for someone like him. You're making a better game than Literati. You're making a better game than Literati. You want both. Wait, do you not understand? You want both. You want the timer, and you want the thing when it's your turn, it's green, and then when there's fewer than 10 seconds, it starts red. Like that tells somebody. Then you don't have to do so many. Oh, can you pass back? I didn't see.
Yeah.
The information that I give you for this is going to turn this game into something that you could sell if you wanted to.
I really don't.
Okay, why not?
Actually, maybe I would, because I'm curious, or like, yeah, I can like that.
Okay. We could pretty much jump in at me. See? Let me just read this to you. It said it was time to read this program. Dear Belly, they marked exactly a year since we started doing practice. You are not simple and late. This is going to forward extreme complex heart conditions. You need open heart surgery in the world renowned children's hospital that we were in. Refusing to do service saying that there was less than something we challenge you to make it out of hospital life. Everyone's out here. We asked for a second chance to give an hospital more. No chance that we did this. That night I sat with my daughter's bed crying about show. And I made a couple of typos. One of them was, if my daughter as soon as it comes out alive, I would start being down. I was probably one of my friends constantly down to discuss with her. The next day we heard from the other hospital and said it was maker, not hereditary. She was we straight to here, and I must think she was allowed home. The day we got home and sat down to the doctor, she was not cost us. At the beginning of this year, Rebellion City opened up video. Pick it up.
Is there anything else?
Oh yeah, there's a ton of shit, dog, and I'm gonna lay it on you. The next thing, there's too much. There are too many space. There's too much space between stuff. Like you have to scroll too much. It should be like much more condensed.
Like the dictionary should go. Person with the game setting should be below at the bottom.
I agree with you.
There things too high. And then possibly the dictionary. Not the scoreboard, but the scoreboard could probably be moved on to the top there.
Because it is that's why she's alive today. Maybe they got to see the light. Okay, maybe that is he said he can. So you want us to the only one of them was in things like one of them had give everybody the ice. So we both on that. The American ice for Americans. Okay. Let's jump into it. Rabbi side. Seriously, I'm really forced. I told him this was a quick smart and strong and lay an ST for Slam on.
Oh, tons of stuff. We got tons of stuff to review. All right, next thing is the scoring has to be accurate. So I don't know like how you make it so that it double checks. Like maybe ask it to double check every single time. But the scoring has to be accurate.
Yeah. That was the first time this player.
That's okay. I mean, it's still really good.
One of the top speeches. The top speech was very hard. You asked me, what's your favorite speech? She's a lot. Very hard. Okay. Shoot a man. I'll shoot a man. Didn't pass. I said, what's your reaction? She's Benny. She was passing me something out of the police before she went out. So I'm going to say, the woman that he yelled on the phone, he was simple. Are you sorry for this month of country? Came out by your phone, the period. So then he yelled on the phone, not to shut the house. Doing better. With these plans, as much as working markets, Chicago supporting the business and it's not a record Google. This is much basic in America. So I'm not even sure.
Are you ready for the next thing? Okay, what the word's definition is, it should give all the definitions, not just one.
one of the biggest investors in education worldwide.
I feel like we just take up a lot of space and
That's fine. People can scroll as much as they want.
This actually could be a really good fit. We want to be out and then because we really thousands of children around the world watch the sheer benefits of AI, etc. We sponsors and for Rothschild, Ben Slavic Laura, and
Let me know when you're ready for the next thing.
Well, I'm ready. Yeah, I'm ready. You can say that.
Okay, dark mode. Dark mode, when you click the blank tile, you can't see the tiles really well. Like the letters in white and the tiles in white, so it just looks blank.
Right.
You sometimes have to click the button on this stuff twice. Like when you create a new game or when you submit. Okay, well, I have every single game. Every single game.
Anything else?
Oh, yeah, tons of shit, dude. I've got so much, it's gonna blow your fucking mind, dude. All right, next thing is... Can there be sound or no?
This is the Shikua, it goes down.
And there be sound.
Yeah.
Of the pipe. So the shrinkage, shrink all the way over here, as you see in the chart.
Maybe I'll customize. I don't know. Probably.
Okay. So get that bad boy on there.
Do you need sounds?
I mean, it's just like something it's easy to program. I'll probably never use them, but I'm just telling you, like, you want people to use this bad boy.
But I don't. This is not for people to. It's not an asset that I released. It literally just made it so that you would stop playing with tiles.
But I thought you were going to publish it.
I never said that. That was your suggestion. You, if you actually play diagonals, that is fun. I think it's a lot more interesting. That I definitely consider.
Okay. Next thing. Okay, I understand if sound's not going to be used. That's fine. There should be a thing for word helper, especially at the beginning when we don't know, like, because it's not really fair. We at least for short words, we've got a certain dictionary memorized, And then
I think you're not looking at the screen. I can show you what appears on my screen.
just can you just make it if it
This word is invalid, and if I play a correct word, then it shows like the word and the amount of points that it's
I get that. But can it just have a green square around it that says yes, this can be played here, or no, it can't, like in Literati?
I thought you didn't want the word help there.
I do as I'm learning the dictionary.
Basically, the key thing.
Okay.
No, I have them. These two guys, perfect. You look like me. These are the. Here, I'll show you again.
Yeah, that have to be set. To make a green highlight every time. Make a word. Literati doesn't do it like that. It's like the scoring thing.
Okay, it's fine. Tomorrow, please.
I can make it like that.
That's okay.
You need to make that is at the end of the putty markers. Let's see if you see it here.
What are you so distracted?
I said I'm making a press release.
Let's see what we got.
On what?
How amazing I am.
Perfect.
You can see over here in this picture. You see the people? These guys, funny looking shaped things. It depends from what area. If you look at it from the front, like I showed you.
Okay, next thing that you can do to improve this.
So it says like this.
Allow us to give people handicaps.
One thing to the overboard, you already went too far. Boiler, you have to understand what he means. In Hebrew, Hebrew is called Pagash. Pagash, what is Pagash mean?
Do you think we would use that in our game?
Not really. A pagpinte. You say in English also pagpinte.
Or this is just you thinking out loud?
Right in front of you. Question over here. Did he actually touch him? Literally?
I would think we would do it for Miss Aquarius.
And I started reading it, and I couldn't believe it. It's my name.
I got in gravel.
I said, name.
She might be good at Scrabble. She'll probably be good.
Okay, but I mean, she doesn't play like all the time like we play, so we're gonna know like really like minute words and stuff.
Yeah. No, I'm just saying.
No. I'm not. I'm just saying like there are other people too, like Zoot.
Yeah, Zoot. 100 point.
And there should be a thing like there is in that one thing in like whatever person starts, they get a plus. The other person gets plus 11.
No, I don't know about that.
Okay, why not?
Because it's based on statistics and it doesn't apply to every game. There's like if that might not be like the solution for like overall, not like averages it out on an individual game basis. Depends on which tiles you draw, the sequence that you draw, them, what you're able to play. So, I don't know. If you want to make it even, just do the sum of 2 games and total the score.
Are you serious?
Because then people will blame that if you lose, I can already picture it now, you're going to blame it on the hand.
No, I'm saying that I'll beat you if I have to go second by more than 11 or whatever. But I'm saying it's an option at the beginning.
Yeah, no, you can make it an option. But for our games, no, don't even.
You have the part of the bishop going to the body. You have the side going to the head.
Doc.
So you have a little bit.
That's fine. Okay, my next question to you is this. And if you don't consider this as one of the great questions in the history of humankind, that's on you. Are you ready for this?
Side, so you cut them in half, so to speak, then you're okay.
I know, this is a big thing. It's cool that you can hit plus to make the board bigger, but the rack, at least on my phone, I have to scroll left and right. Is there any way to just make it so that there's like a fit to screen?
Yeah, I made a note of that already.
Okay. And
I don't know if you know like the board, there's like a thing that zoom out the board.
Yeah, I saw that. But
sideways, aligning properly. Could be better.
okay, now what about this? And if you don't think this is a good idea, I mean, that's on you. But the possibility of having a thing, okay, we may argue over this, but maybe there's a thing that tells you what has been played and what's available.
What do you mean?
Like if we're playing against each other, I should be able to look and see what letters are still available. I don't know, maybe not, but maybe. What are your thoughts?
I mean, the pro scrabbles already do that, like you see like tracking the tiles and basically like keeping a spreadsheet of it.
Yeah, so that okay, so they already do that, so then we should do it.
Yeah, no, it's not bad setting to have. Personally, I don't really care that much. If you're taking it seriously and you want every head possible.
Are you serious? That's interesting.
Okay, I have another idea, and you may not like this, but okay, so you've got the thing that tells you like what the thing was, what it's like the game, what happened. It has like the definition in there and everything. Is there a way to just turn on like you're gonna say that's too complicated, and I get it, but like if I just want to see what words were played, it could give me a list.
I mean, it's possible. I mean, in literati, like, you know, how you go like the game history, and it's like you just like a list of like whoever played what word for how many points. You know what I mean?
I do.
So basically, it's like that feature that you want.
Yeah, exactly that.
Yeah, I mean, why can you not just scroll through the game log?
Yeah. Maybe you just, and then he says he had a good
I think you could.
Like it is made, or I forgot the lusher, but basically if you cut like this, it's a kosher treatment. This is how
Well, can I come back when you're more able to like concentrate? I don't want to distract you.
Big dog. Yeah, you can't. Here's my question for you. This might be one of the best questions ever. Are you awake or are you going back to bed?
Probably
fall asleep. I don't know.
Okay, so here's my question. Are you ready to watch Tony Hinchcliffe, Man of the People? Why would you say such a thing?
He's kind of funny though. Actually. It's okay.
People are saying that this is the worst stand-up special in the history of the world.
No, I don't think
You don't think? Did he perform in Austin?
He recorded.
No. You want to know where he recorded it? Incorrect, dog. Incorrect. He recorded it in Phoenix.
Why?
You really want to know why?
Don't you know why?
I think Phoenix is. They have a very big. I think Phoenix is the largest stand-up comedy room. I think it's called like Stand-Up Live or something. It's the largest stand-up comedy room in the United States. But I don't know if he recorded it in a theater, or in like an arena. But it's also Phoenix is like a bunch of transplants. Like nobody's really from Phoenix. It's kind of like a city that's newer, and like everybody moves there to retire and stuff, and it's generally seen, I think, as a pretty easy crowd, as opposed to like Atlanta. You're gonna get somebody who's yelling at you. Chicago, you'll probably get somebody yelling at you. New York, you'll definitely get some people yelling at you. Austin is fine to do, but I think he wanted to spread out and be like, I do stuff other than Austin. Miami doesn't really have a room to do anymore. Their comedy clubs like shut down. I think they're building another one though. And all the other rooms are pretty small. Oh, and then there's LA, but LA is very liberal. Oh, that's another thing. His special is very offensive. People are calling it the worst special ever. And
there's those people that are like hurt by calling garbage.
I think that it's a mixture of people. Some people who say that it's garbage. Other people say it is the opposite. It is brilliant. To me, Tony Hinchcliffe, I think I know his comedy better than anybody on earth at this point. I've watched him at least for the last 3 months, every waking hour of my day, aside from when I teach a Kabbalah class or I'm on a podcast or talking with you. And that's true, but I mean just recently in the last 3 months. But yeah, you're right. I watched like a year ago. I watched all, or like 2 years ago, almost 2 years ago. I watched all of them. Yeah, you're absolutely right. I've watched him. There's an argument to be made on the biggest Kill Tony fan in the world. Although I don't know if that's true because I don't always think it's funny, but his humor is very weak in terms of a lot of its creativity. His racial jokes are just like easy. They're too easy. And personally, I think that someone who wants to be seen as somebody who is like one of the great stand-up comedians of global history needs to have like more than just Asian bad driver, black people can't swim, Jews are greedy, Italians are loud, Mexicans got here illegally, kinds of jokes. Like they're just lowest common denominator, easiest kind of like stereotypes. And I think he wanted to be seen as like an enemy to some people, like frankly. And
I don't know about that. I mean, I don't think he cares about very much. I'm not deliberately being enemy, but I do agree with that critique. I do agree with that going for not super creative jokes at some point.
Right. And I've got to tell you, Reiser, he's probably the stand-up comedian that I've seen the most of, that I've never seen his stand-up. Joe Rogan used to be, but then not too long ago, I watched like all of Joe Rogan's stand-up specials, and some are better than others, but I wouldn't consider him one of the best comedians of all time. I mean, not like top 10 or anything, not even close. And
Who would you rather watch? Joe Rogan or
Joe Rogan. I think he's going to have more intelligent takes. He's also older, more experienced, and wiser. He's been doing stand-up comedy as a professional. He was already a professional stand-up comedian for a decade before Tony Hinchcliffe even came to LA. So, like, he has way more experience in being a stand-up comedian, and Joe Rogan had this one bit. It's one of the bits that I think is the most genius of his bits. It's somewhat controversial, but it's my favorite Joe Rogan bit. And that's about formerly Bruce Jenner, who became Caitlyn Jenner. And he's like, can you blame the guy or the person? Can you blame her? Like, if you spend enough time with these crazy bitches, you're going to start to become one. And with the Kardashians. And I just always thought that was a funny fucking take. Like, you are literally around glitter and lipstick and high heels and skirts and tanning and all kinds of stuff 24 hours a day with these girls. Like, all of them. Not just your stepdaughters, but your daughters as well. They're all models. They're all in plastic surgery and stuff. If you're around this enough, maybe you just want to experiment with it. And I just always thought that was just a hilarious, absolutely hilarious take. And sort of, I just think that, like, that's one of the funniest jokes I've ever heard him say. And yeah. I was thinking of, dude, there's this Ron White joke that is, in my opinion, it's so simple, but it is so funny to me. He goes, you know who Ron White is, right?
Yeah.
You know, he's like this hard-nosed, blue-collar drinking kind of, almost cowboy-esque kind of a guy who's lived a good life, but a hard life in some ways. And he'll say something like, yeah, I got pulled over the other night after being at the bar for too many hours, and the cop comes up to my window and says, "You've been drinking tonight?" And he's like, I think that's a biased question because maybe I was drinking water. How am I supposed to answer that? What he's really doing is doing a test for drunk driving. I think we all know that. But you know what the best test for drunk driving is? Drunk driving. Get in the passenger seat and I'm going to run around the block and we'll see how good of a driver I am. And I was thinking about that joke. I was watching a chase, a high-speed chase. There was one like 2 nights ago. And this guy's driving all through LA, fucking up all of LA's traffic, fucking up all of Orange County's traffic. And I'm like, you know, our tax dollars and our time is better spent than just like chasing this motherfucker all around. And he was just suspected DUI. And it's like, dude, I was thinking to myself, this is just like that Ron White joke. Like, if he's a suspected DUI and he's able to drive through all of the freeways of multiple counties and through all this urban congestion, and he doesn't get into any accidents, that should be the test. They should be like, well, I mean, all his lawyers got to do is say, Your Honor, my client is being accused of drunk driving. Do you see how well this person is driving? Nobody got killed. Nobody got hurt. This is an innocent person. And by the end of all that, you know that they are sober anyway. So it's like you can get them for all kinds of stuff. There's another thing that I always thought was interesting for these high-speed chases or whatever. Why they, like, I've looked this up. Okay, so let's say a cop pulls you over. I don't know how it is in Canada, but in the United States, it usually goes like the cop comes to your window and they're like, license and registration. And if you run, then the cop runs to their car and they start chasing you. And then you'll like run through, like, if you're running, you'll run through like 5 lights or 10 lights or 20 lights or 30 lights. But these high-speed chases, they don't charge them for every little thing that they've done wrong. And I've always felt like that's kind of an unfair thing that like they should get charged for everything. Like the little guy's getting charged for every little thing. If the little guy goes through a red light, he's going to get charged for going through a red light, or they're going to get charged for going through a red light. But if it becomes a high-speed chase, you don't get charged for every red light you go through, and you don't get charged for going over the white line, or even like some of the crimes that you're committing. Exactly. And I always thought that should be a thing, that like by the end of it, they're like, you ran through 650 red lights and these lights were yellow or whatever, but they don't do that. The prosecutor just says,
it should add up on like around like this many miles, because you can drive like 180 or whatever, but you get away with driving for like 300 kilometers, and you get one 180 ticket. But
exactly,
they can make it like 5 kilometers.
Exactly. Exactly. And I always thought that should be like, if it's okay for the little guy to get charged with all that stuff, why isn't it okay to charge like the big one? But I think that's because they can just have an overarching like running from the police charge or whatever. But in addition,
their license is so anyway.
Yeah, but the thing is, if they don't have a license plate, they can get away with it. The guy I was telling you about 2 days ago, he got away. And he did it in a way that is becoming more common. The FAA, the Federal Aviation Agency, has stated that you need to keep more of a perimeter of a no-fly zone around LAX. So all these criminals are doing is just driving near the airport, and then the helicopter can't go there because it's a no-fly zone. And then all they have to do is lose the police on their tail. Like it's easier to lose the police on the ground than it is the helicopter. The helicopter is basically impossible to lose. But if the helicopter has to stay like 3 miles away, they'll zoom in on you. But at a certain point, especially at night, they lose track of them. And this guy the other night was just like smart and just went within that range and got away. And another thing was, I think, yeah, well, I mean, it's 3 miles, and 3 miles. No, they don't. They don't. But once they start getting chased, they know this, and they do. They come to the Long Beach Airport. They come to the John Wayne International, which is Irvine's airport. They go to LAX, and they go to Burbank. There are 4, and then there's also Ontario. There are 5 major airports within the LA regional area, and all you have to do is get within like a few miles of them, and then the helicopter can't be on you anymore. And that's not just the television helicopter. It's still a no-fly zone because of planes. And that's how these guys are getting away. And whenever I watch them, I'm always like, I go back and forth. I want the guy to get away, but then I want him to get caught. But then I want him to get away, then I want him to get caught. But at the end, I love when they get away. It's like, unless they did something to really hurt somebody, or like a DUI, I'm not cool with people driving under the influence, but you could have been innocent for that. Or their test could have been calibrated incorrectly. Or the cops just being a dick. Like, that's different than, like they kidnapped a child or something like that. Like that, I don't want them to get away, obviously. But I was watching this chase, and they have something called it's the on-duty captain or something like that. On-duty commander or something like that. And they're the ones who make the decision. This is too much time, too many resources, let this guy go. And then they just let him go. And you can tell that the cops are like with their tail between their legs. Like they want to get him, but it's like, no, you're not allowed to anymore. It's too much. It's taking too many people's lives at risk and everything. And if you ever watch these on television, the television is always out to make the police look really, really good. And so when the person gets away, they're like, all right, well, in sports, it's the World Cup. Like they just cut away and they don't talk about it. They're not like, oh, what are you guys doing? You're just going to let them get away. They never comment on it because they don't want the police to look bad. And they also don't want to give people the idea, that this is, that you can escape. But,
Isn't there like cameras and stuff track people's vehicles and shit, like footage from public sources that would catch people even if they got away?
if they don't have a license plate, and I don't think this guy had a license plate, then it's tough to be able to
What
track
kind of
him.
maniac drives around without license?
That's a good question. They also have license plate flippers as well, though that's much less common. And then they have a thing that will tint your license plate, that you can use your phone to tint it while it's going. I don't think he had any one of those, but I was also seeing in the comments, people were saying what you're saying, like, hey, if they have this person's license plate, it's over. But if it's a stolen vehicle, then it's not really relevant. But if they do have the person's license plate, then all that person, I mean, it depends if they were going to charge him with a misdemeanor or a felony. But if it's a misdemeanor, they just have to lay low for like a year, and then nothing's going to happen to them. And with a felony for 5 years. Now, I'm not saying that that's like definitely going to happen, but then the argument is too, how do you know I was driving? So I gave my car to a friend. How are you going to disprove that?
No. Well, let's say that it's happening in like China or whatever, where all these cameras, they photograph you in your car at every single light.
Absolutely. I get that.
Like they don't know you're behind the wheel.
I get that. I know what you're saying. And the police do have access to that, but they don't always want to show their hand that they do that. So many times they'll just use it for an investigation, but they won't use those pictures in court because they don't want the general public to know that they're basically profiling all these people. But yeah, with the flock cameras and everything, it's pretty easy to say, hey, this person was driving. But then again, you could pretty easily say it was my brother and he looks just like I do. And usually the pictures are not, they're okay, clear, but like not always the best. And you don't have to be identical to him. You could just say, I let my friend drive the car. What? And they're gonna say, okay, who's your friend? And you're gonna say, it was a. Okay, and you could say.
Do you think there's a lot of places in China?
No, that's an American. That's an American. It's an American. It's an American.
I mean, that's kind of like sad to think about it. That like police cases and just won't happen because security limits get so good that you're getting caught.
They'll just be able to shut your car off.
Yeah, that too. I mean, they could. Do you think police? I mean, yeah, no, that's a terrible idea. I mean, they can use spike strips to make your car stop and run full tip maneuver in certain circumstances.
Yeah, those are dangerous though. Those are dangerous.
You could kill the person.
Right. And that's why they don't. That's why they avoid it at all costs.
Avoiding it on all costs.
Well, no, it would not mean that. It would mean they avoid it unless they really have to do it.
Okay.
Yeah, but you have the option to not do a pitman.
That's true.
So it looks like we should have done it, but I was
They do have the option to not do a pit maneuver,
like this.
but they want to avoid it at all costs. So, let's say someone was escaping, like it depends on the crime. So, at all costs, like if they think that somebody could get hurt doing it, they're going to avoid it. But if they don't have any other choice, they're going to use it.
Yeah, it's like the most wanted.
Right. I mean, that's what that means. Do you have high-speed chases in Canada?
Yeah, why wouldn't we?
People are just like kinder there, and
I've been in one chase before in my life, honestly.
how were you in a high-speed chase?
I was the person running.
What happened?
And I was lucky. So I was driving down Lake Shore, Toronto, and like this road is like the speed limit should not be 60. Every car literally drives 80, and then I was like at the front of like the group or whatever, like red light, and then there's like literally just one road, so I just drive my car and doesn't drive my car and going that fast. I was probably going 80, like slightly above 80, like maybe like 85 or something. And I'm just driving, coasting, everything's good. And then this guy in a like yellow, like reflective jacket, literally with not a whole lot of time, like jumps. I was in like the far right lane, and so some guy in the like fluorescent yellow jacket, like basically steps out in front of my car and was like, "Hey, pull over," or whatever. But he stepped out in front of my car where I had like 2 seconds to react. I couldn't really process what he was saying. I mean, I basically did see that he was probably a cop, but to me it was just like such an insane way of pulling someone over, like stepping in front of their vehicle that was like less than 2 seconds to spare before being run over. And I was like, well, that's just insane. So I just swerved around them and just kept driving, and I drove for a minute, and I see this guy clearly sprinting to his neighbor, come get me, and I was like, oh fuck. And I should have taken that left-hand turn. I so wish I could have taken that left-hand turn. And I was debating it, and there was a left-hand turn, and for whatever reason, I guess I missed my one little escape, and the guy come back to me, and the cop was like, "Yes, you." What the fuck do you think of? Why did you pull over? Fucking idiot. Clearly, cop, I was like, dude, I just thought you were like some suicidal person who jumped in front of my car. I didn't see that you were a police officer. You wrote me tickets for speeding, and he didn't actually. I'm pretty sure I didn't have a charge for trying to evade it. I had like a ticket basically, and I just looked for it. They your ticket with you in court to just get the line, which I didn't even know until I showed up to court and started tickets. There's people there, they're like, I'm going to put your ticket, and the judge is like, okay, plea deal, 20 over. We give people like good deals, and then just big chunks for nice plea deals. So I got like a negligible ticket, and just hit him and
Wow, that's a wild story.
Yeah, no, I think that was not a good way of pulling someone over at all by just stepping in front of their car. But as I'm driving, I'm pulling them over.
Absolutely. You got really fortunate.
Yeah, the cop was pissed, but I guess my story didn't make sense because he literally just popped in front of my car, and I was caught off guard. I mean, I did suspect that he was caught against for certain. It wasn't a SUI mania.
Yeah, that's freaky. Well, that's good that you got it. It wasn't a big deal.
Yeah,
it could have been a very big deal.
Yeah, I'm actually pretty lucky for that. I'm glad I didn't have to hire a lawyer. But I think that's lucky, and the police didn't even show up in court or anything.
No way.
Yeah, no, I thought he was going to be like a see you in court type of guy. Yeah. That day,
Way worse.
I saw some guy on a motorcycle on YouTube, and he was like a 19-year-old kid, and the video was like stupid teenager on motorbikes just like ruins his life. And so just basically just like fucking around on his motorcycle, getting into police chases, and like taunting police. He just like wrapped up with so many charges. He only got like despite other chaos that happened like 14 in a whole county police officers chasing this guy with like everything, like helicopters and shit. He got like multiple raiding charges and whatever other like reckless whatever. But he only got aside from probably never being able to ride a motorbike, which not being able to drive transportation is a really terrible idea. Or sorry, situation. But yeah, he only got like 6 months in juvie, which considering like what he did. I thought he was like evading police, and I like multiple charges like that. You like in jail for like multiple years, but half a year in some community service. Always some fines. It was his first offense, so he probably got a flight.
Are you ready?
My cousin, when he was in high school, they were doing like a prank at his school. And so his buddies, I guess, convinced him to steal his mom's car that night and then take him to the high school so that they could do the prank. And Buddy got pulled over by the police, and he didn't have a license. He was like 16, and he literally like stole the car. So it took him like ages of not being able to drive. His insurance was just through the roof. Like years and years and years of like not being able to drive a car because of that one stupid idea.
Are you ready to lose that mini golf?
We have 17 by 17 Scrabble. And you want Scrabble?
Well, we've played mini golf. We've played Scrabble like the last like 15 times we've played. Not that many, but the last like 6 times we've played.
No, we've never played a 17 by 17.
Calm down on that. We will play. I want the fixes that I requested, if possible, to be put in there. And then once it's good and you need a tester, if you've done it a little testing and you think it's good, then by all means I'll play that.
It's like everything else in life. We don't appreciate it until it's gone. We on the road
It's really good, man.
It's really good. Sure, Mark. You know, challenging.
Oh, stop. Oh, yeah, it's really good.
Appreciate your appreciation.
Especially because it's so good, I think it could be sold. That's a miss. That's devastatingly bad. Big dog, your 8 straight bullshit fake ass wins are over. I wouldn't even consider those wins. It's over for you, son. It's over for you. This motherfucker's on the ropes already, people.
Sleep deprived,
distracted
by you're distracting me.
How am I distracting you?
Literally during my the whole thing, you're like creating this MK Ultra program distraction to it was almost asking me about literati development.
Okay, no one knows what you're talking about. Devastating. Oh, make it. You deserve to make that. This should be the greatest shot in the history of the game.
Everything was set up perfectly.
He aims left.
Yeah.
I'll tell you what happened about the Shabbos.
Just make it. All right, cool, dog. Now it's even. Now it's a best of 3.
It was 11:30.
Easy. This is the best shot you've ever seen. Best shot you've ever seen.
Okay, you can have that. Yeah, you didn't even hit it to the right.
Every person got up. About whatever the wife does for them.
Go, baby, go, baby, go, baby. Oh, boy, you rode the rails there.
So, it's a lot of the space.
Oh, no. Oh, thank you, Tree. Oh, thank you.
A lot of good stuff. Kids are 3:30. My exhausted. I'll tell you a little later what I said. I think it was a good stigma.
I need to win 2 straight.
3:45. 3:45.
What are you going to do?
Cheer in. Well,
I know you're going to steal these tactics.
The problem is that all the 9 Israelis are leading the
Wrong. No, that's wrong.
Zero sleep.
That's wrong. Wrong.
It's not a 15-minute sleep. It means that we had to go back and pack and get it done. So that's how we go through the night. We get to the airport, and then it's a whole entire day just traveling through Paris. And we got home. We landed at 9 o'clock. At 11:30 p.m.
It all comes down to this, folks.
There he is.
Ice. Oh, I'm fucked.
This will be
There's a word that people told me that it was an impressive word for a publisher. This explains everything. I started off my speech. I was also supposed to speak for 2 minutes. I spoke for 2.5 minutes, whatever. What's the shot? As the guy who's discussing, what's the climb? spends 8 hours a day, 8 hours of his own time, and he gives from his own money over $100,000 a year. And I ran him on this trip, like he has nothing else to do. Every detail from beginning to end, what car, he's going to pick up food, and where he's going to take food. And this is that was shot. And he said a shot of his mom. I had him make fun of his shot. It was a terrible shot. And then they asked about my wife.
Devastating.
There's a lot of side things, side benefits, we'll call them. No. A lot of
What an amazing shot.
My official.
Give it to me.
I said it's a word. It's one word. No, what's the
Hit my ball.
word? I'll let you guys that weren't there try to guess.
This is a tough shot. Garbage.
9.
Dog, garbage.
9 in a row.
What else?
Garbage.
Not even in a close.
Warm-up game. You and I both.
That was nice.
Dude,
I had to think about it. I just gotta hit his ball. It'll be good.
hey, do you know what I think of your flow state?
Yeah, you copy my word.
Dog.
It's over. Just sit there and relax. It's over.
You fucked up.
That's fun. That's straight on the nope.
Are you fucking serious?
10 in a row.
6-year-old.
This is garbage.
No.
Devastatingly bad. Devastatingly bad.
That was terrible.
It's the impact. I think it's a very strong word.
Very good.
Then, maybe I'll say it tomorrow. No?
Devastatingly bad.
A life change, not a life change. It's going to be, I hope, something very different. In the realm of that, you know what I mean? That I feel the level that occurred.
Terrible shot.
Oh no. Okay. That was terrible. That was even worse.
And then another guy came over, a younger guy.
No, I don't know why I did that.
What? Come over and get that. I want to do I would have done it.
You need the best shot in the history of the game right here. Make it. You could make it. But you didn't, son. And I just tied this bad boy. I know I tied it. You know I tied it. Jeanette McCurdy knows I tied it.
The sponsors. William and Gail William
That's not the shot.
Great-grandfather was half a minute, but she made it. I got from Zeb, I was on your thing was on, but I was here. The boy says, serious or ignorant.
Yeah, I want to see the real shot. Let's see it, big dog. Devastating.
That was way better.
I know Shisha about one young team. Shisha should go and start ball. You want me, go in there.
What are you doing?
Hit my ball. Stop. Stop. No, I don't want to hear your opinion on things.
Get there.
Look at all the holes. Great.
Things. I could have made a design of the water at this point.
That's a devastating miss. Devastating miss.
So I was traveling away. You got incredible. You guaranteed 10 in a row.
Yeah, because your ball was going 1,000 miles an hour.
It doesn't really matter.
I can do this and now learn it every day. So for him, it was a no-brainer. And I for complete before saying everything so Kalea Bassett to Yoman and Danielle. I learned their names. Yoman Danielle Roosevelt, Rios, the Simcha. Are you signing for Shleim of this parts for Shleim of Mary for America? The Yoman and Danielle Roosevelt.
I mean, you can consider that what you want. It's just consider whatever you want. I mean, it's not like you want straight up. I mean, consider whatever you want.
I would consider it 10 in a row.
That was a terrible shot.
One of the biggest investments in Jewish education worldwide is yesterday.
Yeah, it's like
support over 143 schools.
Never played a whole lot.
That's a terrible shot, no doubt. One of the worst shots I've ever seen. Don't stay in my way, though. Are you fucking serious, dude? I fucked you. Hit the corner.
Neil Groves was in honor of my father, Alan Groves, for getting me to join the DAF 3 years ago.
Get there.
I think this is the closest to
the
devastating shot. Closest to the thing? Probably.
Yeah.
This game sucks. Short. He left it short.
Sponsors the month HYK Ventures in the source of success of all our clients. The Yoman and
Short. One of the best shots. Oh, no. You're in trouble. Hit the corner.
Exciting that day. You're gonna love today's stuff. Very cool thing. And technical, but in the schmack away. We're all in one of our Omar Rishon the luggage. Sholosh Hagima saying there are 3 nicks that ruin things in.
You need the best shot I've ever seen in this game right here. Hit it off the ball. Corner.
Get in.
That was beautiful. That was absolutely beautiful.
As small And as insignificant as a little
Wasn't backwards.
missing part of the hair, a little part of the hair is missing.
That's just not how you do it.
Okay, well, let's see how you do it, dog. That's terrible. Just garbage shot. That is an amateur shot, and I'm going to show you a pro strategy. Pro.
You don't have to bring it to the base of English. And
amateur. 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 Devastating. Oh, are you serious?
Are you serious? This, says Rashi, is an added mum. You think that this mum, a little part of the ear missing, covers every single mum, certainly a mum with the heart.
Stop.
The lung. What else could there be? Oh, there could be a female mum. Meaning in the womb, a little dot. In the womb, that's also Pima's mum percussion. That's considered a dot. This is all my
Are you? Are you serious?
How come he only has this reach? It's the 4 that I'm
Dude, whatever you want to do, dog.
A knife goes also the weekday you can check outside of the base of English. There's no base of English, so knife is not included in the list. But give us some what's the gap? How much is missing from the ear? As much as will make a mizbeach non-kosher. You know that a mizbeach has to be perfect, has to be smooth. And if something is missing from the mizbeach, you no longer bring a carbon. In fact, we had this video doing some
He gives up. He's defeated. He is defeated. No.
The plan worked. Hello?
Dang. It's way too easy to I'm guaranteed That is crazy.
I've let you. I'm distracted. I've got distractions I can't even discuss. I got distractions I can't even discuss.
I'm fatigued. Probably $1,000, 2 lines down. You take your nail and you run it down the ear, or let's say the carbon.
What the fuck?
There's a little bump in there.
That should not have bounced.
That's the gima. I said more, but you see that the gima is a lot more than a little tiny problem with the nail. Basically, how many gimas is that? How much? It's a whole teva, not a little tiny nick in the ear. Okay, I'll allow it. But where did you get the couch? Or the seed of the I want you to pay attention.
That's a miss.
You know, because you might know it, but
I'll show you a good shot.
How they discard any stone. This is for the billion of back. Any stone that had a little nick in it, even such as your nail getting stuck in the rock, they put that.
Champ is here.
You didn't have to do that, okay. Just check me for next.
Everybody's awaiting you. That's a garbage shot. Garbage shot. That's a miss already. That's way up at the top as a miss. Stop. Garbage shot, Riser. Garbage shot. Hole in one. Can you say hole in one?
I can say water.
So when you look at his payout, which I told you to take away, we don't need it for today. The outside of his payout is all line. So that's missing that guy, the little compass man, drilled in.
That was one of the most shots I've ever seen.
I mean, here's the thing.
You cannot
Baby. Let's see what you're going to do here. That's garbage. Terrible shot. One of the worst shots I've ever seen.
At least that.
Stop.
Every shot that must go show his knife.
That's a miss.
And if you don't go to the pocket,
miss. That's going in the water. Thank you for going in the water. Doug, thank you for giving me this win. I'd like to dedicate. Doug,
ready for the best? Oh, you can get a hole.
I know you can, and I'm ready for you to do it. Let's see it. That's a miss. Garbage. Nice miss, dog. Water.
And this explains a lot about my personality.
You can definitely get a hole.
Okay, it's in the DNA. This dance is come from Switzerland. So my great grandfather,
I don't know why you think this. That's a miss. That hit the side, dog. You're hitting the side. Everybody knows that. Hitting the side. Hit the side.
3 months ago, but the new guys in Nazara.
Obvious. It's an obvious.
I'm in the perfect position. Garbage. Why did you take that shot?
I was trying to block.
So he found out this.
Baby. Did you like that? Did you like that? Did you like that? Yeah, you did. It was skill, dog.
You got luck. Is that how you say it? Not like that. I don't know. Some.
What was the second ball you played on this one?
No, how do you say it? No, that's in Yiddish. What's in Yiddish?
First one is a family, last one. What was the one before the last one?
Isn't it amazing how short our memories are for this?
Super upset. Nobody's coming in that day.
You can't remember either?
No.
You don't?
No, I don't. It's amazing.
I'm trying to cycle.
Oh, now I remember. It's the one that if you do it, it has water. Like you could do it. It's really easy to water bump.
I never tried it.
Like there's one thing.
Yeah. This is a dangerous shot.
He made a cross and says this meat is great. ולא לא מחלוקת. כאן פשוט סכינו יופו, כאן בשלב If you come after and you find that there's a nick in the knife, that means all the skins he did before it. And our
chicken.
You gotta remove them from the striking. You might hold traitors. The barrels and traitors. Remove them and don't let them work as a shot.
1 in a row. Actually, 3 in a row. I'm at 3 in a row.
So what was this big sin?
No, that's not how it works.
Yeah, it is. Because we've tied the last 2, and I'm going to win here. So that's 3 in a row. How is that not how it works?
Oh, it's unbelievable. What do you do?
That's just not how it works.
That's exactly how it works, dog.
And even a non-2 will not fight. Nobody's going to fight this stuff.
No, not at all.
Okay, so we have a video for this. If you were an artist, how would you
Wait, but in reality, if you get 11 in a row or whatever your garbage statistics are, then I'm at 3 in a row. Riser, did you know I'm at 3 in a row?
That's what you think. No, you're at 1. You're at 1. It only starts on the round.
That's untrue. Now that is untrue. Because we don't even know if we.
I didn't start by piggybacking with a bonus too. What are you kidding? No, I started from 0. Just like you're about to.
No, 3 in a row.
That's not how it works.
It's exactly how it works.
Oh, look. No, you don't get to steal my 3 accomplishment, or my 2 accomplishments. My
3 in a row. That's not. That's. Wait. Okay. Then we have to agree. Then you have to have your 2 at the end removed. Why do you get to count them, but I don't?
Because I was on a streak.
That doesn't matter, dog. I'm on a streak now.
Okay, it goes like this. I believe I won like 1 in like.
Dude. I don't want to hear. I don't want to hear this. I'm at 3 in a row. Accept the invite. Try to stop me.
No, okay, hear me out.
No, I refuse. I'm at 3 in a row. I'm at 3 in a row. You will never in a million years convince me of your iCarly logic. Joey Diaz knows I'm at 3 in a row. Jeanette McCurdy knows I'm at 3 in a row. Kevin Jonas knows I'm at 3 in a row. Everyone knows I'm at 3 in a row. Now accept the invitation. Accept the invitation.
Maybe I'll accept the actual.
Today we have special show.
When I was on my street, I was counting however many games for you to just evaluate that means either not I tied or not that sequence of 11 games represented 11 games in a row and I started out from scratch. Now, you have to see how many games in a row I will get a solo.
Okay, right now you haven't gotten a solo win in 3 games. You haven't gotten a solo win in 3 games. Do we agree on that?
Yeah, but that was
okay, there you go. Then you answered the question. I'm at 3 in a row solo.
This game, which means that your streak is at 1.
That's accept the invitation.
Those ties were my streak.
That's unfair. That's unfair. That's unfair. They're my wins too.
No, it wasn't your streak. It was my streak of how many I can keep Because you're getting a solo win.
And exactly right. Exactly. And you haven't gotten a solo win in self-admittedly 3 games. Riser, just accept the invitation. We can fight about this in the game.
No, I'm not joining.
I will never play Scrabble with you or mini golf or any other game if you don't consider I'm up. You have not won in 3 games. That's how it is, dog. I heard exactly what you said. It's iCarly logic. Listen.
I don't know what's
That's iCarly logic. You're saying that my ties count for your wins, but they don't count for my wins. And that's iCarly logic.
Because the competition is how long I could go. I could keep getting a solo win.
Exactly. That's the competition. That's the competition right there. And I right now have prevented you from getting a solo win for 3 games.
I understand that you could look at it like that, but
That's the only way to look at it. That's the only way to look at it. Accept the invitation, dog. Everybody's waiting on you.
man, that's our mistakes. Because now what can happen is, say you get 7 ties in a row, or we have 7 ties in a row at the end of the streak, and I win, that means that my streak is now like 8.
That's correct. Wait. That's correct. That's correct. That's absolutely that riser. That's absolutely correct.
If that's how you want to count it, but that seems like
That is how we count it.
I don't like that.
That is how we count it. That is absolutely how we count it. Now accept the invite.
So you have the gap between the 2 teeth. That gap, the skin pushed into the gap, and then it rips the skin instead of cutting it, or the cinnamon. But you have one tooth. It's like a knife. Si por el caso, you know, all the bears went to the nail. Water. It's over. It's over. Streak was clearly on his contract, indicating that the streak was clearly 1 on 3, and that that's scoring makes no sense at all. Wow, this is going to be a short streak. Oh, this is going to be a short streak now. So this is going to be one of the shortest 3 streaks I've ever seen.
Too far to the left.
From right to left, the end of it, the pointy part, the end, all the way on the left. That hits the neck of the animal first, and it just slices through the neck. They still say it's kosher. Now, when you read this, you say, what does kosher mean? I can eat it. What does kosher mean? What does it mean? No. You can't eat it. Kosher means it's not metama. You should remove it. It's available, but it's not kosher. It's very, very smooth. Alright, exactly. If you're able to make those points smooth, so it goes back and forth, any direction that you cut with, it's going to slice and not pull, then it's already on. So you are going to give our apple over here. I'm just a chew, but still a chew, and we'll hire them to let's get this all over the place. Ask people anywhere you want. I saw this confusion in this particular album, and that is. But then
The perfect shot.
How a kosher animal by design that drops dead in a person's backyard gives off puma the same way that a dead horse gives off puma, the same way a lion gives off puma.
I thought you were going with the sheep.
The same way that cat gives off puma. So all animals give off.
Why didn't you go through the sheep?
And that's a dead cow that was shot. sheep that was shafted. Those guys, because the sheep that removed the tumor. You don't want them there. So it says in Gemara, it's still meant that you use this sickle you see on the screen as a shkita device that doesn't allow you to eat it. Why? Because it's a dangerous device. What if you pull it from left to right, and then you tore the simon? I don't lie to you. I don't know who you are and what you are. How easy is it to chef in a one smooth motion, one direction? You usually go back, forward, back, whatever it is. So you're gonna be careful. And then if you're not careful, you're worried that you didn't do a good job on the sound, so you take it back. Then you just ruin the shkita. You made it a trip. So you should eating, not eating. But does it have to?
What do you mean it does nothing?
That's all I said. That's all they said. And Shammai say it's possible, and they still say it's kosher.
Big dog. Big
I
dog.
use this knife, it's awesome. I use this knife, it's mutter.
Guaranteed for. Guaranteed for. Guaranteed up for. 4 in a row. I don't even need to play this last one. Guaranteed.
I can't use dike at all from the wording. It says kosher, it says
Guaranteed 4 in a row.
But what? Yes. So as we're getting notes, you're gonna heard from his Rabbi, you heard from his Rabbi, you heard from his Silla.
Rage quit.
No, no time. Wasting
4 in a row.
Do not eat the animal.
Maybe 2.
It's not 2. It's 4. You know it's 4. I know it's 4. Jeanette McCurdy knows that goes in the water. Obviously in the water, and then the pink shit. Water and pink shit.
Hey.
So again, we see pickup or pickup with
Perfect shot. Stop.
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 And for years, I'm trying to find the Yoshi no takes. Never interviews many people. Get that kind of style that I want to learn. That it has a sense of truth.
Give me it. Oh shit.
This stuff is funny, schmuck, very hard. You got to show the first phone I ever made. First recommendation basically, Yoshi. Boom. I don't want to.
That's a straight up miss.
Oh no.
A devastating shot. Folks.
That's a new game.
People fighting over schnitzels. They're literally hitting each other. We got schnitzels for the children. People are starving. I ain't trouble. Morocco is
Get there.
very difficult place.
Look how good this shot is, Rosie.
4 days. But that every single thing went so smoothly that by the Kiddush there were 50. Everybody said I was magazine on the low side. There's 50 types of fish.
He left it short, folks. One of the worst shots we've ever seen.
That everything went. That nobody got sick. Nobody. People flew off their TV. People. Nobody got hurt or injured. And
I got this bad boy blocked pretty well.
With the MDY logo on it, and then people shiurim, champion, few snacks here and there with shiurim because of the internet, but everything went and garbage.
Oh, you fucked me.
Yesterday, so we started some shots.
Stop.
Morning, I just peeked at the dock. I got a Benny.
Hit the tree. Hit the tree. Fuck.
I need a real one.
Fuck.
Obviously, that didn't happen. It usually doesn't. So sorry, but I didn't know about the problem.
Give me the best shot ever of this hole. Ever. Garbage. Terrible, dude.
Sitting waiting for the next flight. Everybody's talking.
Awful shot. Hit my ball.
And I'm trying to over here, over there, and then I bumped into this Hana with the Chayva and the whole Tabasa Global. I gotta tell man. I'm gonna see. You gotta get me.
Garbage shot. Oh, that was phenomenal. That was Newfie. Beautiful shot, Razor. Hit the wall. Drop down, drop down, drop down.
We had the B-by shop. I'm driving the show tomorrow. They got to send us the vans where we're leaving. It's cold.
Give me this. Give me this. Get right in between his ball and the wall. Fudge.
The trachea. Give me a corner. I want everything on it. The guy can start looking for it. They look through the garbage.
Devastatingly bad strategy. Devastatingly bad strategy.
One head. The final head. He cut it open. He goes to the corner. He's got a corner. You know, it's beautiful. No, I'm serious. It didn't smell.
The backfire.
Fresh. Yesterday. See, a man should call us and he came to the shit last night. He says, you don't stand the same Shmaya. I just happen to be that I don't drive these guys, so it's once a week kind of thing.
After losing 11.
Oh, I fucked it.
We're pulling away. And because many times I see with the especially with the props.
I need one of the best shots of the entire game.
There, I said it recently that I try to land her.
Oh!
You leaves it.
It's very nice to show. Oh, here we go. Okay. This is a cow. This is messy. Okay. This is the air conditioning pipes.
What is this?
Very large. I was surprised myself. This is cartilage. This white glue. What the Lord's going to talk
5 in a row,
about
folks.
is that the cartilage is on a ring. Right over here.
I mean, I gave you 11 in a row. I gave you 11 in a row.
No, I
literally gave you 11 in a row.
Right over here is me. This Rabbi is the best one. This thing.
You're
I was not child.
This is what the food goes down. Right over
No,
here. The slicing, you have to slice some on them.
You know.
This guy does. Look how beautiful. Right through here.
What do you think of this shot? You think that shot sucks? Your shot's terrible.
We're going to see a Chiquito.
Back for you.
You can't slice that short. Right over here, there's the final ring.
Get there.
It's called the Basam.
Nice. How about you blast my ball?
And it also has one thing that the other rings don't have. It goes around and around. It's a complete circle. It's a real ring.
Phenomenal Newfie shot. Phenomenal shot. Folks, that shot will be studied in the realms of history. It's one of the greatest shots I've ever seen. Just phenomenal. Absolutely phenomenal. Give me one of those with all the arrows. Garbage. This whole sucks. Phenomenal shot, Razor. One of the great shots in the history of the game.
Thank you.
Would you rather have your shot or mine? Yes or no? I'll wait. That's not a yes or no.
That's what it is right over here. Okay.
Garbage.
Yeah, your shot.
So,
My angles ain't good.
I want to show you this exact thing of how you.
Oh no.
I mean,
So now we understand the Tabasa Gdoila. I don't really
You have a backboard, dog.
But let's see it. I'm going to try not to drip on my tomorrow.
This hole is like a toilet bowl.
So that's what we just saw. I see the Tabasa Gdoila here. I don't know if you noticed it. It's a different color. But here we'll see. Here's the Tabasa Gdoila. Okay? So that's right over here. If you're looking at it.
Amazing shot.
The other rings of the Kana, right? The Kana is like a air conditioning type mamish that has these rings. It connects. There's one final Tabasa Gdoila, and then comes the Kaiva. This is the Kaiva, this piece right over here, and this is the point, it's the highest part of the mountain right over here. Okay. Take a look at this. Inside, I'm going to show you
the stop there. Oh no.
So everything's clear before you look inside, and then the city's going to fly. Here's that kaiva, this whole thing right over here.
Ends up in the water.
That's in the water, big dog. No doubt.
That's kaiva is just another ring, but you look at it, and I'm going to show you clear.
Maybe you could have a good shot like I have. Look how good this shot is. Dog, look how good this shot is. Short, short, short. I left it short. Short. That's what you want to do. Riser. That's what you want to do. Did you see where my ball is? Do you see where my ball is? Do you see where my ball is? Riser, do you see where my ball is? Riser.
He's going to go in the water.
On the other end, the final ring. Take a look at it. Come on.
Oh.
Yep, possibilities of shifting.
Stop.
So bad. So incredibly
In
bad.
between the rings. Did you notice? Look at the green line. It's in between the rings. That's okay. According to everybody. I don't know how you get in between the rings. I guess you feel it. You feel it. What? You feel it.
Oh yeah, we're serious, dog.
Now, here's a guy shifting.
Mine was actually
Which is problematic. Right down the middle of a ring. Take a look at the line in the middle of the ring. No.
You need one of the best shots in the history of the game. That's not it. Look at this angle, folks. Look at this dog shit angle. Not even getting it up the little... No, you're done.
He goes left and he hits the kaiva. That's called agron. Because your shit has to be nice and
Stop right there. Right there. Right there.
That's called agroma. I'm shifting in the wrong spot. I'm shifting the kaiva.
Now what are you going to do?
No good. What if I shifted 51% of the last side going up? Then the knife goes, I mean, a sharp turn. That should be okay. Wow. That's good. That's perfect. What I do here, I left a sliver of the ring on both sides. At least on the side closest to the
Stop.
Sliver.
the crazy Oh, you're done. Done.
But what happens if I do this?
It's over.
All right.
You can get 3.
That's all. No, dude, I got 5.
He checked it already, you're right. He already had
Okay,
the
well, you can back into 3 actual.
Baby, I'm the winner. I'm the champ. I've won more games tonight than you have.
That's okay. So happy.
You know I'm the best. And that's not going to happen until all, that's not going to happen. That's not going to happen until all the kinks are worked out.
The Kings.
You didn't fix it yet.
It's playable.
No, absolutely not. Just fix those things. I'll wait here.
The green line through it. That is the number one tabas, the first ring, and that goes in the Bashir on the left, put up Nikula. He shifted it similar to this picture right over here.
You're not gonna fix it?
You're not gonna fix it? The entire thing.
No, I don't want it.
I have a question for you. Has it taken that? Was it that long?
Yeah.
Well, I think it's pretty amazing. I'm impressed with it. What if you, before you, wait, what if you created your own app? I'm just saying this, like, you did one game in like 24 hours. If you did a Play-Doh with like a generic version of all the major games, like Scrabble and Dominoes and Connect 4 and all that, just like Play-Doh, except enhanced versions of it, like a Match Monsters where people could like buy stuff. Do you think you could make money doing that? Yes or no? I'll wait.
Let's get this off. But this white
I don't know how to market it.
Dude, very easily. You go on Kick, you spam everybody. Next question.
In between the rings, that would be okay.
Yeah, I don't think that.
Okay.
Okay. Even I did in between the rings.
Sweet dreams, big dog. Peace. No. I want to go to the bathroom.
You don't have to.
No, I want to go to the bathroom.
Even this animal right here, we're shut this.
Fix it. If you add those things to it, then I'll play. Peace.
Look at the cartilage. See the cartilage right there. I mean, obviously, he shut the actual ring. To me, it looks like that. Okay. Says Gemara, but I hear this movie there. We stop here. Here's the question. It says shifting in the other rings. These rings do not have a complete circle. Said, hence, this is a roy. If I make a left turn, I hit the Koiva Sula. What he did, he skipped on the Tabas Abdoila, and then he veered off, he steered off into the Koiva, into this part. No? This one? He veered off into this part right over here. That's no good. Hey, we're not even think it's on the Gravis. And Tanino, Rabbi said on this veering, Sheikh Shera. Says Rashi. Even if you Lamala means towards this way. So even if you are completely past the Tabas Abdullah, provided that you're not at this point on, you're not by the Adam's apple line. If you get it in the Koiva, from the Adam's apple to the left, towards the Kana, then you're okay, even if you're past the Tabas Abdullah. Tabas Abdullah is here, you shifted over here, you're okay. Yeah, I don't know what it's under me. Yeah, from the Adam's apple on the Koiva, because the Koiva is actually up here, is the Adam's apple. So from the Adam's apple to here, no good. From the Adam's apple on the Koiva to this way is good. Even though you didn't touch any of the Tabas Abdullah. Why? Because the Agra on Grama, look what we see now when the Torah, when I'm Sinai, that Agrama coming into the Koiva is no good. The sheep oh, no, I can see. Right over there. This guy. Secret flavor. It goes like this. There's like a slide. You guys see it perfect. I don't know if it's in the up. That's a better one. Right over there. From here downwards, no good. From here this way, it's hard. It's hard. Yeah, this is hard. Okay. So the question is that Rabbi will say that if you chef in anything, look, Rabbi will say the chef over here, if mamish puzzle, it's straight. Over here we see that shouldn't share the boys, that it's good. What? He's no, but they're not good boys. They explain that they don't go around in a circle. You know what I mean? It's not a corner. Fine, it's not a corner because look, they're not crying all the way around. No, nothing with the grove. It's not. It's shifting a leg. Shift the leg of a person. A drama. Okay, so yeah, exactly. It's not the place. But if you check between the corner, it's okay. Fine. Says Gemara, Omar Avizu, Omar Avizu. Rabbi Yossi read the Tardik Omar. There's two halachas that Rabbi Yossi said. Rabbi Shmuel started to say, puddle, be a little puddle. Rabbi Shmuel, we're only talking about one part of Rabbi Yossi. Let's see the Mishnah. Then what? One halacha is that if you chef most of the Chabas HaGdolah, we said 51% of the Chabas HaGdolah, you're good. Even if you did have drama and you chefed it into that honeybutt thing, you're okay. The other halacha that Rabbi Yossi talked about in the Mishnah is the other tapas. He holds the other rings. The rest of the air conditioning type is okay. And which will argue on that? They argue on one thing, they agree with one thing. As the Gemara, the Lashon of, here, look at the Lashon on the Rabbi, you don't have to turn the page, it's right here. They're explaining what he said, Elo is about some good law, put him against Hana. It's one Allah that they talk. What do you see to Allah here? So this is what they meant. Allah, we only agree to one of the two Allah. They're pointing out one of the Allah because they only agree to him in that Allah. We don't agree that you shkita in the other rings. He's on good. They're up on the ground, they're out of Shmuel. He came out with a tremendous chutzpah. Global Specialist in International Financial Services, Chaim Mil Rabbi, Rabbi Merosi Kada, Ekobasi, Spozolea Shop. Oh, you know what? I told him to do it. He worked on it. Why wouldn't they show this? Here's the playback. Here's that split to see where there's the dotted purple line. That's the point. Check this out. If you chef to the right of it, that's closer to the rest of the rings. Green is great. From that split downward, it's all red. Now, see, it's great. That's great. I made him crazy at 11 o'clock at night to do this. Oh, thank you very much for work. Okay. It's funny that I just touched this and this was in a cow's head. Walking around yesterday eating grass. Okay, when you don't know, you don't know. And then you can eat steak from it. Zog Gemara, how long are we in? A few minutes. Shabbos is done. Sorry guys, on each step. So Shabbos is up to be full. You saw your Zera comes there to scroll. Let's think about this for a second. Zera comes from Babel. What do they do in Babel? The boys said, what do they do in Babel? They don't eat shkita over here. Makuleh, Shalom Aleichem. Mata, I'm looking. It's dead. So much of Koilan. Wow. Okay, you got me nervous. I thought you couldn't even got the moment. Oh, man, my yellow. Okay. Kisola group zero. That's it on my part. Kisola group zero. Kisola group zero. Oh, I gotta tell you about this thing. Oh, I gotta tell you about that thing. Oh. It's the best. It's the best line ever. Kisola group zero. I forgot what it stands for. Situational awareness. Situational awareness. You learn your voice side. You get on a plane. There are other people there. You don't think any food sandwich with everybody. There's certain things. Situational awareness. You don't flip it. Situational awareness. Once you know this massive thing, this guy lacks a little bit of it. This guy doesn't. So some situations he does, he doesn't. Okay? Jason, you were waiting a whole week to say that. He was screaming at the screen. Okay, so I'll give a zero. I'll come with Rabbi Shmuel. Rabbi Shmuel, what's for Rabbi Shmuel? Well, that they said that if you cut into the tabas, you go into the Rabbi, you steer off, you go into the koiva, no good. Arlay. It's another ring. Yeah, okay, fine. Made a mistake. You're right. Yesterday I said it wrong. Today not. Rabbi Shmuel says the other rings are not good. Even though it says it's not as good in my Gemara. Okay. Omar Lehi, Arlay. Lav Masi, what's funny? Whatever. I get one off. Omar Lehi. Lav Masi, Rabbi Shmuel, I don't understand. You come from Eretz, from Bubble. In Bubble, we don't need from these rings over here. These rings no good. You come there, so all of a sudden, you become a Mako. I'm a little man Amaro. Why should I care about that? He's not a medactic. He said, he heard it from somebody, he heard it one from shoulder, he said it over. You can't eat it from this part of the animal. No, I don't go with that. Shomer Rabbi Yosef, who says that he's not exactly heard about this ikra. Is it? Said, Omar, I learned from everybody. I know where Rabbi Yehuda Gamir, I learned from the top of the top. The Talmud of Rabbi Shmuel. That didn't speak to the guy regardless. He said exactly what Rabbi Yehuda, that even if he...
The champ is here! The champ is here! The champ!
I don't know if I heard this. Omar Rabbi Yehuda, Omar Rab. Omar Rabbi Yehuda, Omar Shmuel. All over shots. Over here he says, Omar Rabbi Yehuda, Omar Rab, Omar Shmuel. I don't know who I heard it from. So he sold me that to say the Shmuel. So of course he's going to say the halacha itself perfectly. Over here, I was told to Shmuel the Rabbi Shmuel. Let's make things apart. We had it on the route. If you have a firstborn male, it has a little mom, so they claim benefits from it. We decided to put mom or not. Even 3 people, there's no okay, so you heard it around in Jerusalem. Let's say you come from America, there it's strong. And in Myers, they don't say Bakashim Loyal. What do you do? Put this far well. I know you do, but maybe put this Bakashim Loyal. And then you should be back on the biggest guy because you do the Khumrah very strong. Do the Khumrah of America, it's only strong. You got to do the Khumrah of both. Rabbi, I believe in Babel, America, so we come from Nahar Dog, from the Disa, from the Kwanzat, wherever, Surah, thank you. Then, okay, then you have to be marking on all your Khumrah from place to place. And from America, you come from Debak, Yerushalayim, etc. Great. Babel, we come from Kutlard, in America, Israel, with Babel. Or one direction, from Israel to Babel, then you have to keep all your minhagim from America, Israel. Now, Babel, Israel, it's similar to what we have today. Not 100%, but more love comes up from Israel, more of the posting. So we, the Kutlard, we bow down to the Allah of Eretz Yisrael. I think the Messiah is when I come to Israel, I'm going to do exactly like it. I'm going to eat from the shkita from this part. Rashi might be the same Bogle to stroll. You could even go from Bogle to stroll and emulate the idea. But yeah, where the it's only found here today. People don't come from Aliyah, just come for Sukkot or something. So if you have a mind to go back, then you have to time all your minhagim. Oh, maybe that's not a sukkah. Then you have to keep 2 days off when you're in Eretz Yisrael. Why? Because you think about going back. Oh, the Rabbi made a full aliyah. How do I know he made a full aliyah? Because he fasted 100 kanesim, so he could forget how to learn like a bubble, like a Babylonian. You want to know how to learn like their program. So he's there to stay. There to stay. Pick up the minhagim. Only one day. Rabbanon who came from a Chayza, they're the ones who say what? That you're allowed to chef in the Kana Amr between the Rav Nachman and Rem, it's Sheira. He says that it's kosher. That you go, if you chef in most other rings, if these guys right over here, it's kosher. So when you tell me that in Babel they hold that it's not kosher, here, it's place in Babel. Malay, Naharo Kashte, what does that mean? It means that every stream has a different direction, a different flow, a different power. Also human beings, every human has a, I want to tell you a sad story before we go. One sad story, I think it's so sad, but it will have a, you can have Toyella. The Rabbi Rothschild told us in Ma'isa that maybe it's not for public knowledge, but it's too bad. I'll ask him afterwards. He's a real artist. He draws beautifully. And during class, he used to draw beautiful pieces of art. And one day his Rabbi pulls him out of class and tells him, let me see what you're drawing. So that day, he's drawing a picture of Paray and his bodyguard. He had his bodyguards with big muscles. So he tells him, if Paray doesn't draw muscles like that, what do you do? He takes his drawing and rips it up. And then he took every one of his drawings, his whole photos from the whole year, and ripped them up into shreds. He said it was one of the most hurtful things. He says, Ali Mazur, he has certain pieces of art that he made, and people offer him a lot of money. He says, I'm not selling. It's part of the neshama, part of this. But then he finished off on a high note. He says his father's business another thing. His father warned him, his father miraculous. His father said, let's not try to tongue out. So he really wanted to watch his tongue. He needed his tongue, so he was independent of a tongue. So he comes to the new school, and he's very careful. But on day one, there's a test. And of course, he knew his stuff. Day one, he got it. Next day, who later on became his best friend, whispers to him, I need the answers. He's like, I'm not giving you the answers, I need my tongue. So I need the answers. Finally. She writes down the answers. And just one of these yawning moves, and so they before. The problem is, the kid, his feet never reach the floor. He's in the chair, just trying to grab the paper with his feet. And meanwhile, the Rabbi shows. The Rabbi first day of school, he's up. He's big on my tongue. He picks up a piece of paper, opens it up. Got 100 on your tongue. Very impressed. Very impressed. I wanted to draw a whole thing. He gave him a whole thing. You're going to draw from me then? So this Rabbi built him up. One lesson, but not destroyed him. But instead of destroying him, he used the right table and build him up. The voice I have a wonderful. Where is the source of spreading throughout the woods? Sponsor a share today. I do like sponsors.
every drawing he's ever done, including all the tour posters, just went on sale this week at RyanJAbel.com. So pick up the new Kill Tony the Book Necessity for every diehard Kill Tony fan. This is very exciting. Yeah, so that's important. You hear it? Okay, all right. Set. Okay. Guess we're just going to keep moving along without making adjustments to that. So, I'm excited to be here. Life is good. We're going on the road again really soon. We're going to La Jolla. Second show added. September 22nd. That's a Sunday night in La Jolla. So, all you San Diego kiddies come out for a nice night of fun. And then we go to Dallas October 3rd. There's a Kill Tony, an entire weekend of stand-up comedy. There are 4 shows in which I'm headlining, and some of your favorite Kill Tony cast members doing spots as well. And then Kill Tony, Sacramento, California, 2 shows, October 16th and 17th. That's the road to Kill Tony Mania, because after that, it's Kill Tony Mania in San Francisco, October 18th and 19th. Live from Quads, that's our biggest annual event. Basically a huge celebration. I know for a fact there's a couple of very special guests that are going to be flying in for that show. A lot of fun stuff happening there. And then we don't take a break at all. 6 days later, we fly to Brisbane, Australia for our first ever Australian stretch of a Kill Tony tour. The next night, Melbourne. The next night, Sydney. And a week later, we're in Washington, D.C. doing our first ever Kill Tony in the capital of the United States of America, followed by an entire weekend of stand-up comedy again. And then, big announcement coming, I believe, next week for New York and Ohio. Exciting stuff. The fun never ends. As we're putting a big ribbon on our biggest travel year by far. Ever been basically everywhere in the world. Gaining a lot of wisdom. And with age comes wisdom. But getting older can also be a downer in one area specifically. 40% of men by age 40 struggle from not being able to get and maintain an erection. Now, I'm under 40 with Ryan, and you're over 40, and we both know that forhims.com is a one-stop shop for hair loss, skincare, and sexual wellness for men. This is your specialty. This is your territory.
Yeah, everyone knows that I used to be addicted to those pills you got at the gas station, the boner pills, and they're really bad for you. You don't know what you're having. Why don't you get real prescription medicine for ED instead? All you do is go on this website and you answer a few questions, talk to a real doctor. You don't have to go to the doctor's office, and you can prescribe real medication for ED. It's awesome, simple, and safe.
It's true. Thanks to science, ED can be optional, and it's hard-made easy. Say hello to your little friend. Try Hims today by starting out with a free online visit. Go to hims.com/kill. That's FORHIMS.com/kill. ForHims.com/kill. Prescription products are subject to doctor approval. Require an online consultation with a physician who will determine if a prescription is appropriate. See website for full details and safety information. This could cost hundreds if you went in person to the doctor's office or pharmacy. Remember, that's ForHims.com/kill. You guys ready to start tonight's episode, huh? I am. As you can tell by my incredible reading abilities, I've been drinking delicious Caveman Nitro Cold Brew coffee. It uses nitrogen. This is literally, it has replaced my $9 a day coffee habit. I absolutely love this drink, and it is incredible. So you can go to cavemancoffee.com, use the promo code KillTony, and save like 15% on all orders of Caveman Coffee. So let's get right into tonight's show. As always, I always have one or two of my funniest friends in the world on the show. I'm very excited about this. This is the return of 2 of our favorite comedians ever. One is one of, I believe, the 3 top used guests on that show's history. Could easily be the most used guest in our history, and the other is one of our most successful and favorite regulars, built here on this show starting at the age of 19 in the show's history. So I present to you the great Doug Benson and Allie Makovsky. Wow, this is exciting. Allie, right here. That's good. So we can keep a little baby right in the middle there. Welcome, Allie Makovsky, fresh off of an entire weekend doing arenas with the great Joe Rogan. Look how the little baby has grown up. It's been, 4 years since we met you here, made you a regular almost immediately. I actually just rewatched. One of my favorite things to do once every few months is to rewatch the beginning of the 5-year anniversary for this show. And there's such a cool video of Bruce Buffer bringing you up for your first time as a regular spot up in the belly room. And it just gives me the chills. The 19-year-old Ali Makovsky in your intro.
That was so cool. And then I got to go to the UFC for the first time.
The champ is here! The champ is here!
Bruce is a huge fan.
The champ is here!
And he's just the
The champ is here! The champ is here!
The great Doug Benson is here, ladies and gentlemen. One of our favorite guests in the show's history. Hello, everyone. We have what we call good synergy. Doug is the host of many, well, you're both hosts of great podcasts. Ali has Resting Bitch Face available everywhere. And of course, Doug has Just Resting Bitch. That's right. That's right. I added face to that because it makes me so happy that gives a fuck. And Doug, of course, the host of Doug Loves Movies, Getting Doug with High, so many great shows that I love participating in and being guest on as well. It's going great! Very excited to be here. Thanks, Speedway, for hooking me up on stage. Doug, you've been doing this show since we started almost 6.5 years ago. How cool is this that this is the turnout on a regular Monday? Go a hand for yourselves for all coming out here. You did it! You're sort of excited to be here. I can feel a little bit of excitement there. Not really an uproarious applause on that, but maybe we'll have more fun as the show goes on. Now, as you guys both know, since you've both been, look at that. Is there any clips coming through the room right now? That's the great Aphrodite, everybody. Look at that. Kill Tony royalty. And speaking of Kill Tony royalty, one of my favorite things about this show is some of my hilarious friends that are members of the band. Every single week they get into different characters. We never know what they're going to be. Maybe it's a brand new character. Maybe it's the return of some of our favorite characters that we've ever seen. You guys fans of this show? Well, then let's all find out what they are together. I present to you the best damn band in the land. It's the Kill Tony Band. Jeremiah Watkins, Chroma Chris, and Joel Jimenez. Here we go. Whoa! Wow. Wow, what if they are break dancers? We've seen this before. They are break dancing. Oh my God. Hell yeah. We've seen these guys before. Last time we saw them was Phoenix, Arizona. These are, I believe, Russian break dancers. Am I correct? Am I correct over there? Hey! And remind us, what is your name, lead Russian break dancer?
My name is Gorshko.
Okay, you never make it easy for me. It's Gorsh, like Gorsh. Okay.
And then our recruiting that got me WY's 2 years ago this week.
Okay, and next to you, clearly we haven't, can't really see him. Oh yeah, looks just like Chroma Chris. How are you, buddy?
Ali Albert. Very, very famous.
Okay. And then back, oh wow, look at that. Clearly, somehow, every character is a woman with Joel. Here we are with Joel.
What you see, Donnie?
Yeah, I love it.
My name is Petrushka. I am #1 female breakdancer in all of Russia.
Petrushka. Fuck yeah. You have sort of a deep voice for a female.
You do enough speed. Don't change it. I'll do a fucking windmill on your cock. You better be careful.
Whoa, Petrushka, easy.
Oh
my God, geez.
She has slept with all 9 of my brothers.
I couldn't be happier to have Russian break dancers here. Doug, Ali, Brian Soundboard, the other Brian G. I mentioned him earlier. He's drawing tonight's episode for the next book. Again, the new book is out, which brings me to this, the Bucket of Destiny, everyone. This is what the show is all about. A bunch of people sign up for the chance to get on this show, to talk to us, to do 60 seconds of uninterrupted stand-up comedy, and then get interviewed by me and this illustrious panel. We find out more about your life and what makes you special. And, your 60 seconds is up when you hear the sound of a kitten. That means wrap it up then, or else you're going to bring out the angry West Hollywood bear. That's it. You guys ready to start this show or what? There you go. There you go. I like you guys. This is a fun little fucking big crowd. And I must warn you, in this era of things being canceled, I must warn you that if you're faint of heart at all, then you have no idea. In Russia, things canceled here. Like I think in Russia, they clearly don't wait for the host to stop talking before getting a joke. What these hosts in this communist country don't even try. Well, let's start things off with a bang here, ladies and gentlemen. It's been a long time since we've seen this young man on the show. He is notoriously been pulled out of the bucket numerous times, but it's been a long time since we've seen him. It's his return. Make some noise for Manuel Herrera, everyone. Manuel Herrera. Lawrence Rob, Lawrence and Petruska are here. Here he comes. You want it, baby, you got it. Just bust a move. Hey, one more time for Manuel Herrera.
To a certain event in the morning, after hours, Sam's after hours. I got the $250. Her name was Nicole. She had a tattoo right here on her neck. And I was like, hey, it's real. She goes, oh yeah, that's my baby daddy. I was like, damn, you're kind of fucking jealous. She goes, no, he's not with me anymore. I was like, damn. Can I have my name on the right side? But yeah, long story short, don't do edible suppositories. You gotta get ripped off. $250. Yeah. It's a sad story. Forgive me. Thank you.
Very interesting set there, Manuel. I have a lot of questions about it. Are you ready for this? So, is that true?
Yeah, dude, $250 for 15 minutes, dude.
Wow, how does this happen? What happened? And you decided to go to one before or after you put weed up your asshole?
After.
So you did a suppositor. Was it your first time putting something in your butt? How did that go? Okay, there you go. You don't recommend it? Did you put it in yourself? Was it hard? I'm going to check in with Gorge Coffer.
Yes, I'm confused with this stripper's name, Nicole, and the suppository's name, Nicole.
All right, so, and what made you do an edible? Yeah, you said edible.
That's the other name of the stripper there. Why they just have straightforward names of the stripper?
I guess you wanted to be real.
You're fascinating weird blood. Oh, yeah. So you called it an edible suppository, correct? That was the verbiage that you used. So how could it be both an edible and a suppository?
That's why.
Did you shove a brownie up your ass?
You eat it up with your butt. Your butt eats it up. That's what most people say about suppository. Just eating it.
Gorchkov, sure.
In Russia, we do not have edible arrangements. We have edible suppositories.
So, tell me, Manuel, what did the packaging on this thing say?
It's just like a cookie, and I just pushed it and I put it up.
Wait a second. Shut the fuck. Are you being serious? You had 60 seconds to say that in your stand-up act, and you didn't mention that.
I I wanted to convince it. I don't know.
You didn't think that part would be interesting?
No, that's dirty.
That's dirty.
Yeah.
Right.
Okay. Was it just an Oreo? Was it just a regular snickerdoodle? Did you just misread it? No.
Tony, that was not a suppository, but it was a retarded story.
I feel like that's the type of situation where you're like, this definitely isn't a suppository, but I do want to put something in my ass tonight.
Well, it's because I had heard about vodka tampons and then, hitting you hard. Yeah. I tried out with an edible and
are you fucking kidding me?
No.
Are you absolutely fucking kidding me?
I fucked up.
How much of this cookie did you shove up your ass?
Like, whatever fits on 2 fingers.
2 fingers. 2 fingers. So you put 2 fingers in your ass too?
Well, not all the way.
How far? Show me.
Like that far?
Yeah, you put 2 fingers in your ass, dude.
I picture it like an entire sleeve of chips on honey.
So I think we figured out how you spent $250. That's how much it costs to have a strip or eat a cookie out of your ass. So, okay, you got to the strip club, and then what happens? Could you even sit down, or was it making the whole place smell like oatmeal raisins?
Standing at the security guard was like, are you going to dance for one? Because I'll just stand there.
Where were you standing?
Like by the back, and watching it for free, and he got mad. He was like, hey, are you going to...
How long were you standing there for? 20 minutes. 20 minutes.
How long did you have a boner for?
First he had cookies, then he had cream.
So you're standing there with 20 minutes in the back of the strip club just staring, your hands in your pockets, and cookies in your asshole. And you kept the cookies in your ass during this part, right?
You're saying cookies, it was the portion of it.
I know it wasn't multiple cookies. I know you didn't take a roll of Thin Mints and shove them up your ass.
He put the crumbs in his book.
Okay. All right, Petruska, you're getting a little wild back.
You better be careful.
Don't fuck me, Petruska, please. So, okay, so you're watching, then they tell you to get a dance. They smell that you're a sucker, right? Because you're just standing there like a fucking school shooter watching from the back of the room.
Yeah, dude, that was so much better. Oh, are you going to get a dance with him or not get out of here? Yeah, sure.
And then strip club tells you to get out if you don't get a dance. I've never heard this before. Because that's because you're always just going, getting a dance.
I have a question. Did you get this idea of sticking cookie up your bum from a Limp Bizkit song? So you can stick the cookie and shove it up your shove it up your
Wow. Limp Bizkit's still huge over in Russia.
#1 hit single, Limp Bizkit cookie. I did it all for you.
So let's get to the $250 question here. What happened in the what happened next?
Well, she was already holding my hand into that little area where they lap dance on you. I got the 250 from an ATM. Next to the guy where he charges you. She took me into
What made you get 250 out? They told you, like, oh, it's going to be 250 for a dance. You fucking idiot. That's what they told you.
And I was like, yeah, sure, let's get on. Can't wait.
What did you think was going to happen for $250?
Maybe like a pirate, do something.
You thought for $250 she would put the whole cookie up his
I
ass.
think I was too high to get full erect, so it didn't really happen.
Please stop saying erect. Very uncomfortable for everybody.
I'm trying to be a little PC.
Yeah, sure.
Stop being more busy about shoving cookie up an ass. You see, this stripper struck my nipple. Very nice.
PC stands for poop cookie. That's what so you get 250 out, and then what? It's one song? One song. Oh, I thought you were going to say she put the music on her cell phone. This is the worst lap dance I've ever heard of. Just like shaking my cell phone and a cereal bowl.
Russian stereo, right?
Russian stereo. Okay, So you pay the $250, 15 minutes, and then what?
The timer went off and the cookies were ready. I said, I'm not going to go from penalty. You keep me in line over here. When you smell someone beside you, like the street collapse.
Joel Mark is in full effect, ladies and gentlemen. Patriska's hat just fell off.
I will fuck you tonight.
No, Patriska, no, please, don't. All right, well, Manuel, we've had a lot of fun moments with you in the history of this show. We've learned a lot about what are some of the other highlights you remember, right?
Yeah, let's run a check.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, you're the one that kept tweeting at a random girl in North Carolina. She's still around. Yeah. I hope so. You've still been tweeting at her?
I don't want to get blocked from her, so I just tweet every now and then, like once a month, maybe. I keep it light.
That's right. Keep it light. Yes.
Yeah,
Of course, anything else for Manuel, guys? There you go. You can take those jokes, Manuel, and shove them up your ass.
Hey, my biscuit.
Manuel Herrera, ladies and gentlemen, getting the party started. He's on Twitter at Winter Snake, all one word. There he goes, everyone. Manuel Herrera. You got it. Yeah, baby. Just wants to know. Yeah. Exciting. What a great way to start the show. You guys having fun out there? Okay, let's keep the fun train moving along. Make some noise for Justin Glocker. Justin Glocker. Here he comes. For those of you that fast forwarded through the beginning, don't forget Australia, San Francisco, Sacramento, La Jolla, DC. Here he is, Justin Glocker, everybody.
Good evening, gentlemen. Ladies, how you doing? Excellent. Sex robots, huh? Why are they making them better? Why don't we just make better fucking people? I don't know, like if I get a sex robot, I think I'll get a Roomba. That way when it's done sucking me off, they can clean the house. You know? One time I met Shaquille O'Neal. I worked in a restaurant, it was really dark. I met Shaq. So he doesn't shake your hand. He shakes your entire fucking forearm. And I felt like all his fingers wrapped around my arm. And I'm pretty sure that all those fingers are definitely bigger than my dick. So, yeah, that's it, right? 12, 15 seconds. 15 seconds. All right. I just turned 33, right? Don't clap for that. Don't applaud that. I didn't die at 27, so I'm not going to become one of the greats. Like when I was a kid, I used to pluck the gray hairs off my dog because I didn't want my dogs to get old and die on me. And that was 3 dogs ago, so that doesn't really work. All right.
When you have apartments, then have your own exercise.
I thought we were getting somewhere at the end. So, welcome, Justin. You've been on this show before?
Once.
Yeah, what happened that episode?
The same thing that just happened.
It's a great answer.
You should have written some new jokes.
Have you seen the Netflix series Chef Local?
Yeah, this is him. This is the guy that let the meltdown happen. You guys made it out of there in time, right? So, Justin, welcome. You talked about how if you had a sex robot, you wanted to be a Roomba, right?
Yeah.
Why? Again?
Because when it's done sucking me off, it can vacuum the house.
But you also said that your dick is smaller than Shaq. You ever just thought about trying to fuck a Roomba? Have you ever done that?
No, I mean, it's already sucking off the whole house. So you might as well get in there.
Yeah.
So you're with me on this.
Porch cop?
Yes, going to experiment with that same joke. Could you add an nice clip? Oh, right after you say that joke, I think you will kill.
Let's do it.
No.
You can do it, Justin. Come on, just do the same joke. The same joke, but really commit to it.
All right. So the sex robots are getting better, right? I'm just like, why don't we make better fucking people? If I get a sex robot, it's going to be a Roomba. That way, when it's done sucking me up, it can vacuum the house. Oh!
Hey! Look at that.
They're standing ovation.
That's a human being standing.
Standing ovation that killed all they've never seen before.
That's a real standing ovation. 1 out of 400 people stood up there. crowning it, standing ovation, Android CD. All it takes is one. I love it. So you work in a restaurant. What do you do at that restaurant? Sir. You're a server. How long have you been on that for? 3 years. And you just turned what age? 33. Absolutely. Have you always lived in LA? No. Where are you from? Reno, Nevada. Reno, the world's biggest little city.
In Russia, the United States.
How long you been doing stand-up? About 3.5 years. 3.5 years. What do you like to do for fun? Tell us about your real life. Music. Yeah, what do you do musically? Like guitar? Yeah. How long have you been doing that for? 11 years. Really? 11 years? My goodness. Do you play any other instruments? Drums. I guess fuck around with like pianos. How long have you been playing drums for? 7 years. 7 years? Well, I mean, Jiminy fucking crickets. It's been a long time, bud. Petruska looks like I'm gonna fuck you tonight. The crowd's going crazy. I don't know if you've seen this show before. Have you ever seen a Mexican drum off before? Do you know what that is? Well, Justin, I have really good news for you. Since you play the drums, you right now have an opportunity to take Schulbert's job from him. There's a special segment on this show called Mexican. Justin, I'm probably a better guitar player than he is. I'm also a better person. Justin, have you ever seen a show of any kind before? All right, well then don't fucking step on the premise, you fucking garbage hole idiot. So hear me out here, Justin. Here's how it goes. You ready? You have a chance, even though you completely lack the confidence to do so. You have a chance of becoming a full-time member of the Kiltony band. This means you would travel the world with us. You would be on this show every week. This is the #1 live podcast in the world. You have a chance to do that. All you have to do is a drum solo. You play drums for, I don't know, fucking 20, 40 seconds or however you feel. Just show off a little bit, have some fun, stay loose, not that much pressure. It's just going to change your life or not. And if you do better than Joel Jimenez, you're the new drummer and he has to wait tables. But if you don't, everything stays the same. And you go right back to
then Russian drum on those
yeah. So what do you say? You down for the challenge? It's a Mexican drummer! Go ahead, Justin. Get behind the drums there. Go ahead. There he is. Justin Faulkner. It's been a long time since we had a Mexican drum off, especially here on home field advantage. Joelbert's in the back preparing. All right, here he is, Justin Faulkner, ladies and gentlemen.
That's the question. What's wrong with fixing up to do that? That was my dad. No matter Sweden, when I was in the middle, when I was that strong. Right here, that's a good one. Oh, you're done? Wow, so that was very good. Very good. One of the better challenges that we've had. Very good, Justin. I like your style. You played it down like you really didn't know shit about drums, but then you had a great appearance. Now I'm going to warn you now, Justin. All time, Joelberg on Mexican drum-offs is undefeated. He's about, my guess would probably be, I don't know, 25, 30-0, something like that. But who knows? This could be the chance that you become the newest member of the band. But for now, I present to you the reigning defending champion of the Kiltony Mexican drum-off, Joelberg Joel Jimenez. He's wearing lingerie. Every single time he gets a little more feminine. Fuck this guy. All right. Here he is defending his throne. You know if you love him, it's Joelberg Joel Jimenez. You know what? This guy is so bad. I'm going to close my eyes during this.
Petruska is closing her eyes. She pulled her wig over her eyes. Oh my God. He lost his It's hitting everything available. The audience. It's gone into the audience. It's running around. Oh, got a chair. Oh, shit. He's going for blood, ladies and gentlemen. Dominating for 4 hair. How many of you have Justin Boffer winning that drama? How many of you have Joel Jimenez winning that one? Wow. Well, Justin, you know what, man? Look, you got this whole crowd in a frenzy. So thank you for being part of it. What kind of frenzy was that? I'm sorry. Well, I mean, if he didn't admit to playing drums and didn't play along, we never would have hit that super climactic moment this early in the show. So I appreciate you, and I appreciate your sportsmanship for playing the drums. I don't appreciate the 60 seconds of comedy that you did, but I mean, you know, at the end of the day, that's not even what this whole show's about. It's about the whole kit and caboodle. Well, yeah, the caboodle for you later. Well, fuck you. All right. I mean, you put it like that, maybe I will play with your caboodle a little bit. Can I just say Petrushka has the biggest clip I've ever seen? Like you said, we barely escaped Chernobyl. There have been things that have changed due to radiation. Break dancers are out of control. How about one more time for Justin Walker, everybody? Come on. Wow. This is a fun fucking episode. My goodness. Gorge Pal, how do you feel about your boy girl Petruska pulling that out? Really nuts. Okay, your next comedian goes by the name. This looks like a new name. We love new names on the show. Make some noise for Esther Navarez. Here we go. Esther Navarez. Here she comes from deep out of the corner. With somebody to love. I wanna dance with somebody. One more time for Esther Navarez.
Right. Oh, block anything? All right. I'm Mexican. Yes. And yeah, I say that because people wonder what I am. Yeah, I was at a bar one time. This guy said to me, "What are you? You look so exotic." I said, "I'm Mexican." And he went, he goes, you have to say that. You can make some. I was like, all right, I got it. Ask me again. I got it. Using it for drinks. That's what was happening at that moment. But yeah, I mean, I don't like using guys for drinks because what I found is if a guy buys you a drink, he wants to talk to you. Sometimes that's super drugs. Yeah, like a drink costs like $8 maybe. It takes me like an hour to finish a drink. So now I'm entertaining this motherfucker for $8 an hour? That's less than minimum wage. At that point, I'm like a really cheap geisha, like a coupon geisha. Thank you very much.
Yeah, Esther Navarez.
Songs should not be in anyone's way.
There you go, you're right in the right spot, Esther. You're even blending in perfectly with the break dancers. It's perfect. Who made those jogging suits for you, you guys, by the way?
That's the cool thing. We have a sponsor.
Oh, wow. Seems like a legit company over there.
It is a real porn star. He sent me things. He doesn't stop once I give it the best.
Fun fact, a little behind the scenes info. That's funny because it's true. So, yeah, they actually got sent the breakdancing outfits from a guy who runs a clothing company. It wasn't until after they wore them on the show a couple times in which they clicked on his profile, he realized he's a male porn star that just started his own clothing company. And they've been wearing porn star clothes this whole time.
I click on Twitter. He is coming everywhere. All over the town. He DM'd me a message. He goes, I'm just a male porn star where the doctor tried to make it. I go, hold up one second. Did not realize. Go to Twitter. Come on.
Esther Navarez, welcome to the show. This is your first time, correct?
Yes.
How long have you been doing stand-up?
For like 10 years.
Okay. Why so on and off?
I had a job. I have a job, but I mean, just like working and life and things get in the way.
Like what? What type of... No, come on. She didn't have a baby with that. Okay.
No, I mean nothing.
Did you have a baby? No, God. Okay. You just assumed because your last name.
No, and I'm an only child.
Look at that. That's a goddamn anomaly. That explains the Esther part. How'd you get that first name?
My aunt is Esther.
Both your parents Mexican?
Yep.
It's incredible.
100% crazy.
You sounded
Yeah, this one looks Mexican, but he's Russian, so it's different.
She is Russian.
Oh yeah, Pencil.
So what type of stuff in life are we talking about? You said a lot of life on a this, like
things that like going it out.
Like for the last 10 years.
Let's see what always happens. Oh, a friend passed away. That's not funny and fun. I don't know. I'm trying to think of stuff.
Could be funny and fun. How'd the friend pass away?
Ovarian cancer. Woo!
Absolutely.
Yes.
Hell yeah, that's good.
I don't know.
Can you do that? Can you say my friend died from ovarian cancer and then throw a dice tag on her?
My friend died of ovarian cancer. Oh, well.
It was like you feel your pain. She did. Oh, she did. Ovarian cancer. Incredible. So, was she Mexican too? Okay.
This is a plain white girl.
This is plain, yeah, that's typical ovarian cancer shit. It's one of the curses that white women have bestowed upon them. Allie here has survived ovarian cancer like 9 times already. Yeah. She has what we call a bad basket of eggs, if you know what I'm saying. Maybe the old huevos rancheros, you might call them.
Easter's my favorite holiday.
Yeah. You're still trying to find your age. Ovarian cancer jokes. Okay. So you had a friend die.
I'm trying to think of all the other things, but maybe it was sheer laziness at times. I don't even know.
Sure. What do you do for work?
I'm an audio engineer.
Oh, audio engineer. Very interesting. How long have you been doing that? A long time?
Yes. Sometimes on and off with that too, but yes. Went to school for it. Now I have mixed trailers now that I got to LA. So.
Very cool. Like movie trailers.
But mostly localizations, which means like most of them are in like Vietnamese and stuff. Portuguese, Spanish,
You know, Vietnamese people.
Don't do the accent.
Really? Why? Because of all the stuff that's happening right now? Yeah, you can't make fun of Asians right now. So, you know, it's one of the things that's happening. So anyway, how long you been making trailers for cheap movies?
Oh shit.
Anyway, that'll never be on Sunday night. What will I ever do without being on an hour and a half long live show every week?
Oh man, I
I just moved to LA, mate.
Oh, from where?
From Detroit.
Oh, wow. Right, I know. Mexican in
Guy goes
Detroit.
to get
There's a Mexican town.
There is?
Yeah, Southwest. So all my relatives are there.
What's up?
So very
Just
interesting.
yes, much of mine.
No, that's a good. This is awesome. So what's a good guy? That's his life. Oh,
Translated from Russian.
what's a good guy?
Esther, what do you like to do for fun? What are like hobbies of yours? What are some
Hobbies.
That's like some example.
I got a bodyboard, so I've been going to the ocean since May. I play clarinet, so I love to be in the band. I
really play clarinet?
Yeah,
Off and on for a couple of years.
Exactly.
kind of.
So you take your bodyboard out in the ocean, you get on it.
I just got a shag.
One can say that you're a wet friend.
Yes.
We have bodyboarding in Russia. It's with father takes a 2x4 and slap you across the face.
Wow, whole different kind of bodyboarding. So, okay, you go bodyboarding, you do that, what else?
Play clarinet. I have a meditation gong that I play.
Yes, nothing more relaxing than a meditation gong you found there, Fred. Oh, you know what, I want to relax. That's
It's a drug that is just a hubcap.
It tricks me every time. I think, oh, Long Duck Dog is here. Oh, he's not? Damn it.
Speaking of long duck dog, what was that in Petruska's pants earlier? Alright. So fun, Esther. So what is your love life like? You talk about
I am dating a comedian. But like that one's on. That one's been on. It didn't even on and off that one. Well, the first year was kind of. We've been like fucking for 7 years and dating for 6 years. So
damn. Look at that. That's wild.
it worked out.
Goodness. You guys go to like hikes together and stuff?
We've done shows together. We
Who's funnier?
don't hate each other. He's done more than me, so I'm going with that.
That's your excuse.
Yeah, I'm going with that.
Is he in the bucket tonight?
No, he's not here to go on. No,
Has he ever done this show?
he is not. He's been in the bucket, but he has not come out of the bucket.
He had to go walk a dog.
Yeah.
Not his dog?
No,
He does the dog
he
walking
does
thing.
the dog walking thing. It was an emergency dog.
Yeah, he's cheating on you.
He's
You gotta walk a dog.
He walks dogs and you walk rooms.
Oh, Petruska.
Oh, fuck off! Oh!
And then when it hits,
By the way, with our luck, this will be the one time Dice is in the back of the room watching. Like, you know what? Maybe I'll finally do this show next week. Let's see what they're doing in here. Oh, the fucking walking me. Oh!
that's all. Let's see it here. It's not always.
Is that how he reacts to
Yeah.
daily life that he's not happy about? I got a pocket to
That's
go!
a beginning.
I'm like, Dice, you want to do Kill Tony next week? He's like,
No!
Right, you see the pieces falling
Do you
out,
think he
meaning
takes his fingerless gloves off when he fingers
Says them
someone?
all. Oh my goodness, we go for Steve.
well, Esther, so much fun. So nice to meet you. We love it when we get new faces up here. Welcome from Detroit. Stick with it, man. Stand-up's one of those things to where everybody wants to do it. If you want to do it, you gotta stay in it. I mean, you can ask these guys. I don't ever really take breaks, and I'm one of the top young rising comedians in the world, so I don't take a break.
We had you in Detroit, Danny Brown.
Oh, you were there.
Yes.
That was a live train wreck.
Yes.
One more time for Esther Navarez, everybody. She made it all the way to LA. From Detroit to beautiful Los Angeles. Well, the weather has been incredible lately. With somebody to love. Not a hand for the band, just killing it tonight. New songs every week. Too much fun. Too much fun. Okay. Make some noise. Your next comedian, John Daniel Luna. John Daniel. There he goes. Here is John Daniel Luna, ladies and gentlemen. I want to mention something off the top. I have a skin disease, if you haven't noticed. It's okay. People like to come to with their theories on what they think it is. This guy comes in one time, he's like, is your wife or anyone close to you slowly poisoning you with arsenic? I mean, I was flattered that he thought that I could have a wife. Or anyone close to me. I want to tell you a story. I lost my virginity at the end of the Women's March. Okay, which part do you guys not believe? Yeah, lost my virginity at the Women's March. Kind of felt bad about it because this girl was the Women's March with true power. They came from an sex with me. But her body, her bad choice, right? Here you go, absolutely perfect. John David Luna, talking about himself, talking about his real life, acknowledging something that only he can talk about, which is skin disease. You've had that your whole life? Yeah. What is it? What's it called? Psoriasis. Oh, that's what happens when a brown guy gets psoriasis, huh? The white spots on you. Psoriasis. My goodness. So welcome to the show, John Daniel. This is your first time. I think I'd remember you. Like a big Mexican Rick Moranis or something like that. I like your style, dude. So you're a big, like a normal Mexican nerdy type. Am I right about that? Sure. How long have you been How long you been doing stand-up? Like 5-6 months. Okay, that's great. 5 or 6 months. You're already talking about the real shit. Look at that. Some love here on Kilts up here. A lot of people that have been doing it 5 or 6 months, their sets are spottier than your skin. So, you've been doing it 5 or 6 months, and you lived in LA your whole life? Yeah, I'm from Orange County, and then I went to school in Boston. And then I can tell you're from Orange County because you're peeling right now.
No mistakes.
It's a bison.
What part of Orange County?
Whoa, Allie, for those of you listening to the podcast, is giving some California signal of perhaps being from around there.
Yeah, I fucked a couple dudes in the HB.
Whoa.
I got HBV. That's right. I got HBV in Huntington Beach.
Good. Is your dick white or brown? Good question. Oh, yeah, no. Next time someone asks you that answer, black. That's the correct answer. You get laid more often. Is that true? You lost your virginity at a woman's march? Yeah, the big one, like right after Trump was elected in Boston. Yeah, I went there. How'd you know that? How'd you find this girl? She was carrying a sign that said, "I'll fuck anything." We like knew each other. Like we went to the women's march like 6 months together. Like it was a show.
Oh, you are a man that goes to the women's march.
Were there a lot of men at the women's march? Yeah, there's a lot of them.
Did all of them lose their virginity?
I think so. I think some of them lost it and some of them stayed virgins at a party like that. Or were you chanting stuff too? Or were you, what was some of the things that you were chanting?
I want to fuck.
What were the things like he will not? What was it? Yeah, her body, her choice. Hell yeah. Her body. I don't really remember a lot of it. Okay. Her body, her choice, my wish. That's incredible. One of the fun facts about that women's march is you had some of the biggest tits there. Like,
I just imagine when you say you lost your virginity at a women's march, you just fucked one of the vagina hats.
So how did it go down? You ended up marching with her, right? You're over there, you're just sweating fucking bullets, right? Just walking down the street, like, he will not replace us, he will not, whatever. And then what happened?
When you unfastened your bra, did you say hashtag free?
Not a great the whole thing.
Yeah, I don't know, we're at the march, then we actually like kind of cut it off shorter. We're like, we don't want to do the whole march.
No, you didn't want to keep walking in the sun?
No. So then we went back. We went to State College, so we just went to a dorm room to get some chicken. I was like, going to go get food.
So you lost your virginity to a black woman? Okay, I'm sorry to be Apollo 13. It was a bit weird about chicken now, obviously. And, black people don't love chicken. All right.
Wait, so that means you like recently lost your virginity? Like, wasn't that long ago?
Wow, okay.
How old are you?
You're a young man. 23.
Wow. What made you become a male feminist? She was dying.
She was what?
I don't know. I went to a real liberal school, real liberal college.
Yeah.
So really taught me how to be a good man.
Right, of course. Yeah, that's what those colleges do.
What were they liberal with the food portion?
What did you get your degree in there?
Film and television.
Oh, very cool. Very cool. So you went back to your dorm room, and then what happened? Did she just jump on top of you, or did you take control? What goes on there? People at a liberal arts college do to get, what's foreplay like there? What do you guys do? Just like jerk off to pictures of like Nancy Pelosi or something like that?
I don't know. We like had been hanging out before. She had sex before, with other people, right?
Yeah, it was your virginity, not hers.
Definitely not.
And then what? So you put a condom on? No, wow, look at you. Fuck yeah. Goes to college like a Democrat, but he fucks like a Republican, baby. I don't like it. Fuck yeah, dude.
Did she wake up with spots the next day? Oh no!
I went to Catholic high school, so I didn't really learn about anything. My parents never taught me about sex or anything, so it's really weird.
Because I went to a Catholic high school, and that's all we talked about the entire time. Was
everyone's one of the rules, I guess.
Interesting.
Did you blow a load inside?
Good question. That was what was next. You know me well, Coach Bob. Where'd you finish?
No fucking way.
No fucking way. Are you serious? No, Coach Bob. Stay here. Come on. Stay here. You're fucking killing, bro.
Wait,
going anywhere.
so that means she was fighting for Planned Parenthood in the streets and in the sheets.
Yeah, I'm really surprised. You don't look like the kind of guy that would love a cream pie. Giving away a cream pie. That's what I should have said. Yes.
Did she say anything when you blew low?
Yeah, I don't know. It's kind of like
what the hell? You blow low? No.
It was really weird. I don't know. She was like, I don't know. I was gonna come, and then she was like, it's okay. Like I've been on birth control since I was 15.
So that is how we did crap you. You run on your hair. You start running.
She might do.
Birth control since she was 15. What a slut. I love it, dude. Fuck yeah. She just blew away. No apologies. And then what? Did you go grab a towel or something like that?
Yeah, probably. I don't know.
Yeah, black. Yeah. Black with white spots.
I mean, have you gone back to it? Did you get a second round? Yeah, we dated for a little bit after that. We'll see here.
What song did you hear in your ear as soon as you blow low? They're like, I spread my wings and I learn from the fly. I do what it takes, they light the sky. Take a wish, take a chance, take a wait and pray.
It's a Russian pop song.
I take my wings and I learn how to fly. I do what it takes.
Okay.
I touch
Okay, Orange Pop. How many purposes are you going to do? Jesus Christ. Well, John Daniel Luna, I love your style, man. Probably so far the set of the night. And great interview. Feel free to come back anytime. We want to see more of you. John Daniel Luna, ladies and gentlemen. Fuck yeah. You got the love it. Heck yeah. You guys having fun out there? Here's a quick breakdown of the great, amazing people that helped bring you today's episode. I want to tell you about Monday.com, a team management tool that will improve your office workflow. Monday.com makes it easy to track projects and stay productive. Instead of emails, spreadsheets, random files, whiteboards, to-do lists, post-it note reminders, Monday.com organizes and tracks everything in one place. The best parts of Monday.com is that it's intuitive. It takes no time to set up. It's flexible. You can easily customize it, and it's easy to stay organized and find files. Looking through your emails to find stuff is a nightmare. Monday.com organizes everything in one place so you aren't wasting time searching for the things you need. And what's more annoying than asking someone to do something and never getting a response? Are they working on it? Did they never get the email? How often are important tasks getting lost in the shuffle? With Monday.com, you can easily assign tasks to coworkers and track projects.
And the platform is suitable for any size team. So you might have 2 freelancers working together or thousands of people collaborating across the globe. So check out Monday.com. This is an incredible team management tool. Monday.com is so effective. You can put it into long, boring meetings. No more endless meetings trying to figure out new tactics for staying organized or who's going to be working on what. Monday.com does all of that for you.
That's why we're recommending Monday.com. And if you go to Monday.com/KillTony, they're going to give you a free 14-day trial. No commitment. You can check out Monday.com and see for yourself how helpful their software is. One more time, that is Monday.com/KillTony for a free 14-day trial. And make sure you use that exact link, because if you're using our link, there will be additional savings if you choose to sign up. That's right, Monday.com/KillTony. Hey guys, is there something interfering with your happiness or is preventing you from achieving your goals? I know it happens to everybody. It even happens to me. People annoy me when I'm about to go on stage or I'm coming off. You know what I mean? Like when you want to focus and people bother you, it does all add up. And that's enough to get me all stressed out. Well, thanks to BetterHelp, it doesn't happen that often anymore. BetterHelp will assess your needs and match you with your own licensed professional therapist. You can start communicating in under 24 hours. It's not a crisis line. It's not self-help. It is professional counseling done securely online. There is a broad range of expertise in BetterHelp's counselor network, which may not be locally available in many areas.
The service is available for clients worldwide. You can log into your account anytime and send a message to your counselor. So if you're on the road or if you're away from home and you need to talk to somebody, you can. You get a timely and thoughtful responses. Plus, you can schedule weekly video or phone sessions so you can talk to them right over your phone. So you won't have to ever sit in an uncomfortable waiting room ever again. That's what I suck. If you're going to go see a doctor sitting in a waiting room, that's the last thing you need. BetterHelp is committed to facilitating great therapeutic matches so that it makes it easy and it's free to change counselors if you need. It's more affordable than traditional counseling, and financial aid is available.
BetterHelp wants you to start living a happier life today. So visit their website and read their testimonials that are posted daily. Visit BetterHelp.com/KillTony. That's better HELP and join the over 500,000 people taking charge of their mental health with the help of an experienced professional. Special offer for Kill Tony listeners. Get 10% off your initial order. Go to BetterHelp.com/KillTony. That's BetterHelp.com/KillTony for 10% off your first month. And we are back live on Kill Tony. Who's ready to get back to this bucket, huh? Okay. the pain. Let's see what happens here. Put your hands together for CJ Landry. CJ Landry. Here he comes.
Baby got back.
Whoa! Okay, all right. One more time for CJ Landry, everybody.
How's it going? I've been here. Just moved here actually. I'm originally from a town called Houma, Louisiana, which is proudly known for being the setting of the TV show Swamp People. Yeah, we're real proud of it. It was weird growing up there though. In school, they used to tell us that we lose a football field of land every 30 minutes. That's when I realized Louisiana has completely given up on every other unit of measurement. Except for football fields, right? Down there, it's like, man, just bought a house on about 30 football fields of land. Just talking about nice, came on the crawfish pond and all shit. We're in the news a lot there, though. All the hurricanes. I don't know if y'all remember this, but in 2005, Kanye West said that George Bush didn't care about black people. I actually disagree with him. I think George Bush didn't care about all of South Louisiana. And after Hurricane Katrina, Rita, Gustav, Ida, I was like, damn, I don't think God gives a fuck either, dude.
There you go. CJ Landry. Welcome, CJ Landry. Have you been on the show before?
No, you probably know me through Gabe.
Oh, cool. Yeah. Congrats. First time on. How long have you been on stand-up?
Just a year.
Great stuff, man. Great jokes for 1 year. Congratulations on that. What's your story?
I'm originally from Louisiana. I moved to Dallas. I got a job there, and they actually had a comedy scene there. And then I did a comedy for a year there, and I just moved here 6 days ago.
6 days ago. Wow. Congratulations. What's your living situation? Wow.
I guess I'll talk about it. I don't know.
Yeah.
Half of my belongings are in my car right now. I live with my friend's uncle and aunt. They're kind of quarters. I don't know. I don't really know what else. They're cool people. It's all about respect over there. I live with an Armenian.
Jesus Christ.
It's the first Armenian I've actually ever met, so it's kind of cool. He's apparently a stereotypical Armenian, though. It's all about respect. He tells me to eat all of his food.
Yeah, I know. Some of the most respectful people I know are totally Armenian. Absolutely. So that's what they're known for. Is just being so respectful all the time.
He actually had a eBay business for a little while. He has one closet in his house that's just full of brand new Nike sneakers. It's pretty wild.
What color is his car?
He actually rents cars to drive over, so he drives Uber.
He rents out cars so that other people can drive Uber?
No, he rents a car so he can drive Uber.
What color is it?
I think it's black. Yeah, it's black or dark blue. Black or medium. Yeah, he's definitely Armenian, 100%. He told me last night he's 100%. He's the purest white. That's what he told me.
Yeah, no, I believe it. Anybody that would rent a car to drive Uber, that's Armenian as fuck.
Yeah. He also told me he's a Trump supporter, which is pretty wild.
Yeah, that's so wild. I can't believe that at all. The man that was voted president in our country, I can't believe anyone supports him. Let's get into it. What exactly are you sleeping on?
I'm sleeping on a mattress in his living room.
You said we're sleeping. I mean, you first started answering that. You said we're sleeping.
Oh, well, me and Gage. Yeah, we have 2 beds in there.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
Look at that.
There's nothing gay. It's just,
nothing gay. You guys, let me ask you this. When you guys sleep together in an Armenian's house, what do you call that? Just being a buddy?
Yeah, I guess. I don't know. Bros, I guess. He says, no, he says, bro. Hey, bro.
There's always coffee on in the kitchen, right?
Yeah, he always makes this European coffee. He says it dissolves, but I don't know what it is. It's dirty. It just leaves the coffee dirty. Leaves my teeth dirty.
Yep, that's Armenian. What have you been doing for fun? You've been in here 6 days. What's LA treating you like? You get around, see any sights or anything?
Yeah, I've been doing a lot of Postmates. delivering a lot of people from LA or fancy people.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's kind of weird though. I don't know. The kids look at me weird.
Why do you think they look at you weird? Why is that? Because you dress like Forrest Gump?
Yeah, I think it's because they know I look poor, bro. They see my car, they see half my shit, and then they're like, I mean, I don't want to be that. You know what I'm saying? So I guess they look at me like a.
When you say half your shit, because this is an interesting thing, and I don't think we talk about it maybe enough on the show. We talk a lot about people that live in their cars, but we don't ever really talk about the stuff that makes the cut, right? The stuff that stays with you. So I know that, there was a couple weird things that I lugged around when I lived in my car for a little bit. But what's the thing that you think maybe you should be holding on to that still you see every day in your car? And you're like, one day I'm gonna unpack that. And fuck it.
Damn, that's a good question. That's kind of embarrassing.
Of course it is. That's why my instincts make me ask questions like that, so that the show's momentum will continue. So what is it?
Is it mostly edible suppositories? Yeah. No, I didn't. No, we're not doing any gay stuff. Like I said,
sure, totally. Yeah, that's what guys that never do gay stuff say.
Probably shirt my ex-girlfriend used to wear all the time.
Wow, that is fucking embarrassing. Holy shit.
Yeah, she's actually married now, so it's kind of sad.
Wow. Does it still smell like her?
Yeah, do you sniff while you drive?
Or as we call it, Uber X.
No, it is kind of sad that she is definitely married.
But under the gay way.
Yeah, she's married. Go ahead. How long ago did you guys break up?
Probably like 3 years ago.
3 years ago, and you're still not over it all the way, huh?
Well,
just be honest. It's okay.
Yeah, no, I'm not completely over. Sometimes I have weird.
Okay, Ryan. That's so loud.
Yeah, it's fucked up, dude. Sometimes I have dreams about it, and I think it's real, and I wake up and it's not.
And you wake up, and an Armenian's over there. You want dirty coffee or not? It's Muslim. Okay, so how did this relationship end?
Oh, man.
Ryan.
I feel like if she sees this, this is the saddest thing.
Dude, she wants nothing to do with you. She's not watching.
Oh, it's true. Yeah, no, that's true, bro. That's true as fuck, dude.
Gage, you make sure this guy doesn't kill himself after this.
Yeah, it's kind of fucked up, though.
Dude, if you cry on the show, it'll be epic. You'll be an instant legend. So worst case scenario is best case scenario. So you have nothing to lose right now. How many of you want to hear the real story? Look at this crowd. You're standing at the Holy Chapel of Comedy. You are on the red lacquer stage of the world famous Comedy Store.
Yeah, so we dated for 5 years. We lived together for a year out in LSU, Louisiana State University, and we lived together in like a 400 square foot apartment. I was doing a lot of classes at the time. She was in architecture. She spent most of her time in the studio. I was fed up with that. We didn't do dishes. I didn't take out the trash 3 times. The cat litter box got too full, and I just kind of had a meltdown. And then I told her that I was done with it. She's like, "You sure?" I said, "Yeah." And she moved into another apartment. Her parents had to pay the deposit.
This is great. Never stop. Keep going.
And then about a month later, after we broke up, I wanted her back, and she was like, "Fuck no," and she was already fucking another guy, so. And then she married that guy, so that's it.
Are you looking for a new girlfriend?
No.
Oh my God. Allie, stay. Don't leave, Allie. Let's check in with Gorge Cop over there. So, have you been with any women since then?
I'm dealing with a weird situation right now.
Yeah.
Obviously, so it'd be kind of weird to take her back to the place I'm living at.
Yeah. There's other things you can do.
Well, I mean, hopefully she could, she has a nice car that I don't want drive around my car without much shit in it. And then hopefully she has a nice apartment that where she's not sleeping on the floor. That'd be cool.
Have you ever thought about settling for an ugly girl?
But he's a cool guy. He says, listen,
Have you ever thought of
Have her own in my house.
Ali has her own house. She's been doing arenas with Joe Rogan. She bought a house immediately. Gorge Cop.
Have you ever thought of getting kicked in the dick by a Russian breakdancer and moving the hell on?
That might help. Whatever helps.
Let me ask you this: have you kissed a girl since you've been?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Well, in that case.
Maybe once every 2 years, I saw
She's
that.
a regular
Not the
Katie
video
Piper.
30 seconds.
Let me ask you this: how often do you sort of look her up on the internet or see what she's doing?
Oh, damn, man.
Tell the truth. Stick with it. You're doing a good job.
All right, well, let's get it fucked up. About 3 months ago, I looked her up on Facebook, and it was the first time in probably about a year. And she actually changed her name on Facebook and got married that day. So it was
Wow, that is a sign that you are meant to feel pain about this situation. That is just,
that's all I thought too. So it's,
I mean, I feel like the worst has. I feel like one day you're gonna be in Bel Air doing Postmates, and you're gonna fucking deliver their food to them. And
they're just gonna be doing way better than me.
what's the guy do? I'm sure you stalked the guy. What's he do?
Actually, one of my friends from back home hometown, he actually is friends with him as well, and he's unemployed.
Wow, look at that. That's incredible.
Well, no, I don't know. He's putting that pussy to work. I'll tell you that. Yeah. Clearly, she has a type. Just,
Gorge Cop.
I have a question that never staff because it's a full-time job. So
I want to know the answer to you being yes.
when was the last time you jerked off to the sex girlfriend?
Good question.
You still have shirtless hair like her for no reason.
That's probably a good question for the like last week. So.
Where's your car at right now?
Actually, it's kind of funny, dude. I put in one of the parking meters, or the parking lot, and I extended the time for an hour because I didn't think I was going to get up here. And then I was like, fuck, I need to extend it again. And I tried to extend it again, and it says I can't extend it again. So then I had to go down the street and put it in the fucking lot and pay $10.
How far down the street is it? Which parking lot? Just say what business it's next to. Just take a guess on how many minutes of walk away.
Probably about like 3 blocks down.
Okay, you know what? I have an idea. Why don't we do something fun here? What do you say? We'll move on from you. We'll get you off out of here. It's been an incredible 13-minute experience with you. Why don't you, in the meantime, go get that shirt, bring it back here, and we're going to cut that fucking thing up. We're not going to light it on fire. How many? Think so? You ready to do this? Here we go. CJ Landry's going to get the shirt, everybody. He's on Twitter at CJ Landry Comic. We are going to put this part of his life behind him live tonight. I love this episode. Just when I think we couldn't possibly have more fun, I gotta tell you, oh my god, Aphrodite has a real pair of scissors right there. Look at that. This is why she's a queen. All you haters on the internet, Aphrodite this, Aphrodite that. Let me tell you, this lady just pulled a pair of scissors out of her afro.
Wait, we have better security in Russia. They're letting black people in with weapons. By the way, these are military grade scissors.
Yeah. But we're guaranteed to have some more fun because we, just like Allie used to be, started off as a little baby, and now, of course, I'll say it again, is doing arenas with Rogan and so many other great things. She has a hit podcast. She works with Andrew Santina, with me, opens for all the one of the best comedians in the world. And this guy is on the same path. He is an absolute monster. He has a completely different style, a little bit more wild, a little bit more unorthodox than most comedians, but always interesting, funny and very dishonest. Ladies and gentlemen, put your hands together for the Big Red Machine, William Montgomery, everybody. Here he comes. Live and in the flesh. He has a steady pace. He looks extra serious tonight. This is crazy. Here he is. This is what everybody's been. One more time for the great William Montgomery.
Hope everyone is doing well. My name is Matt from Germany. I moved to California a couple months ago for the recycling opportunities. A couple nights ago, met up with Jaleel White, drunkenly crashed his car, owed the man $5,000. Did I do that? I just discovered you're not supposed to keep your toothpaste in the refrigerator. What the fuck am I supposed to do?
What else we have? MPYR month.
So the other day, my roommate came early from work. She works at a factory. She caught me kissing her cat. His name is Aladdin. He's a tabby. I didn't care. I had 2 weeks left. Wow.
Our website, you showed me William
Hey Tony, can I say one thing first and foremost? And Doug, I think you're going to get behind me on this one.
I'm already behind you, so let's go.
Can we give a round of applause for Lou Bega's Mambo number 5? It came out 15 years ago. Number 1 in the record books for 2 years.
Was it? Was it number 1 for 2 years? Is that a fact?
It was. It beat out the movie about the boat, Titanic. I think it was called. That's a television movie. Hey, Redman, can you turn that off, please?
William taking full control of here. Alpha Montgomery.
But you know what bothers me? I was in Vegas this past week. I was staying in a nudist place. My penis was showing. It's inverted, which means it sucks up into my lower tummy. I was walking around, lost 2,000. Redman, can you stop, please? Picture me, inverted penis, in my gut, Speedo goggles on, fogging up, constantly adjusting the fog, losing $1,000 here, $2,000 there. Looking at the art dealer saying, hold on, y'all are actually playing Go Fish?
So, William, let me ask you this. Did you really keep your toothpaste in the refrigerator?
I do. I use Colgate. I had a distant uncle probably 6 years ago. I had a lot of stock in it. That's how I was able to go to a private school in the Philippines. I not only know. What was that?
There's a lot of sound effects coming on over. It's got the jittery fingers.
I got something called strep throat in the Philippines. I got something called, I turned my television on in my house, Ghost came out, Poltergeist.
Ghost came out, what?
Poltergeist.
You went through a poltergeist?
I went through a phase where I was sort of talking to the devil, saying hi to the devil.
Yeah. What did the devil sound like? What did he say to you?
He told me, William, go into the 7-Elevens, steal the packages of Skittles. Don't worry about the repercussions. It doesn't matter. You're dying in a couple of weeks.
It gets power.
Wow. Jeez Louise, that's crazy. The devil. What did you say back to the devil?
I said, hold on, who is this? Peter Travis, I don't get it.
Now, there is one situation where
Goodness. So, wow, a very serious look at Ali Makovsky. You guys are having a
Ali, can you please stop looking at me like that? I have a lot riding on this tonight. There's a guy in the audience from Rescue 911.
Chin? Is it Tony Chin again, William?
There's a guy from Rescue 911 here to see you.
Out in the audience, I don't know if you remember Station USA. Rescue 911.
It's still, that's USA still a network. So, William, you're showcasing for a man from Rescue 911. So, what happens if he likes you? What are you going to do?
I am going to climb up in my tree. I have not told people this. I've been living in the sewers for the past couple weeks. That was the first good thing you did. How is it in the sewers? I've been living in the fucking sewers for 2 months.
Yeah, it shows, William.
Yeah, what have you been doing in the sewers?
I have been playing Go Fish. I have been watching people through my goggles. I have been looking at the tick on my right leg.
You have a tick on your right leg still?
That's what he said. No.
I don't know if y'all have ever been in the Philippines playing Monopoly, leaning on Vintnor Avenue, thinking you're going to win the game, and you start pitching your